So I'm gonna have it like where it's like an intro music. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just be chopping it up, bro. Music, you know what I mean? Chopping it up with the people. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm just blazing, talking shit. Exactly, you know what I mean? Smoke session. You know what I mean? We're gonna get this thing cracking right, you know what I mean?
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brain hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brains hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be.
Tell me what it's gonna be, what it see like. Big 6-0 nigga that see like. See a bitch get bagged at the green light. You know what she doing for the team, right? These fucked up dreams can't sleep right. Make it strip when I grab that breathe right. I raise the pop and I swing the chop, so niggas don't know what it be like. I catch your bitch, I'm a pound the hoe. Hit a base on my balls, I ground the hoe. In the safe it's a brick and a pound of smoke. Real nigga keep at least quarter pound of blow, so niggas don't know what it be like. No crib, no whip, can't eat right. No pillow, no bed, can't sleep right. This asthma shit, I can't breathe right. I got BM stress and that 3A vest. Protect a nigga chest when I need the vent. I hit shoulder, stomach, 2 in the neck. Give me what it's gonna be when I squeeze the red. These niggas don't know what it be like. I plant my roots, I'm tree-like. You post your pics, get 2 likes. I posted bricks, but I shoot right. Nigga, what it be like?
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brain hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brains hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be, what it be like. That Elm Street nigga, that's the E life. That young nigga, give him what they need, right? Give a fuck about competitors, cause he nice. Yeah, skinny nigga with a mean right. When I pull up on your bitch, a nigga lean right. Name M, so a nigga keep a beam right. Niggas really ain't eating unless your team right. Shit, I take a nigga back, let's get it. Couple niggas think I'm trash and finish. Running at the mouth, put a nigga in a bad position. We pull up and leave the pastor missing. Dear Lord, therefore, I don't wanna hear more. Make enough bread, I'ma take a year off. Live from the bottom, got a couple niggas hating. I'ma take my peers off when I'm taking legs off. Fuck, nigga, what it be like? You strap young nigga with your G like. Can you tough my nigga, it don't seem right. Pull a strap like a thug, but don't squeeze right. Shit, he don't breathe right, he won't see light. He ain't got a gun, then he finna see Christ. Man, come here to fight, we just wanna talk nice. That's what these bitch ass niggas be like. Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brain hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I
Yeah. Shout out to the chat. What up? What up? What up? What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Hey, look, y'all. Um, I'm kind of stupid because I hit the live button because I'm bored. But I need to go to the store, so y'all gonna have to take a ride with me to the store right quick. Cause actually, I'm gonna show y'all right quick. What up? My bad. Shout out to the chat. What up, Kenyon 28? Draco Top Monster in the building. What up, Draco? Lovey Star. What's going on, Lovey Star? Recreational Argument Network Television. Damn, that's a long ass fucking name. Shout out to you. Appreciate you pulling up. He said not stupid. I was gonna go live. He was gonna go live, Lovey. Hey, but look, I'm gonna show y'all right quick. Hold up. So I'm on my StreamYard on both of my shits. So I ended up adding myself. Um, so I can go. But let me remove this one. I could keep it up though, right? Hold up, let me keep it up. Um, yeah, y'all gonna take a ride with me right quick. Hold up, cause I'm up early. I'm bored. I fell asleep, man. I miss every fucking thing. I was catching pro pro live. I missed all that shit, yo. I got high as a motherfucking passed out. But hold on. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Um, I want to say if somebody hit the link, I can't. What's going on, Distracting One? Shout out to Distracting. So I'm gonna be looking at the chat. If y'all still can hear me, I think y'all still can hear me though. But yeah, hold on. Let me get myself together. Take this ride to the motherfucking stove. Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on this one before I leave solo layout. So we're gonna do it like that. Cause I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all gonna see my little nighttime POV. And don't mind the kid noise. My daughter was watching TV. I just didn't turn it off. I probably can't hear it anyway though. Damn, it was raining. Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. Hope y'all had a good Friday, Saturday morning. It's fucking raining here. Shout out to Uncle L in the building. Y'all can still hear me, all right? God damn, I forgot my motherfucking charger. God damn. Oh shit. Ride in silence. So y'all gonna keep me company while I take this fucking ride. Shout out to Rec. I never seen who was recreational argument and network television. I ain't never seen you before. Shout out to you. Shout out to the chat. You was backstage. All right, hold on, Levy, hold on. Let me go back in the house right quick. I ain't left the house yet. Hold on. Let me add you. I don't know how to do it like this. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You hear me? that
that
that is
that is
funny.
funny.
Good morning, distracting. Good morning, Uncle
There we
Ed.
go. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. My
Do
shit,
I
I
sound
forget when I.
okay?
Yeah, yeah, you good. I forget when I cut my car on. My shit automatically switches to my Bluetooth in my car.
What you going to the store to get you some papers?
um, yeah, that and some other shit. Um, there's some other shit I need to get.
That is, did you get your mail?
Hold up. I'm doing too much right now. You know what? I gotta check my mailbox.
This damn Thaddeus.
I'm not handicapped. I know that sound bad, but okay, there we go. My next door neighbor is the only. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. My next door neighbor is the only one on my block that got her mailbox at her house because she's handicapped. But everybody else got to go to it's like a mailbox thing. It's almost set up like a. I'll show y'all. Hold up. Because I'm in the car now. I'll show y'all. Oh, it's dark. How the fuck do you switch the camera around? All right, I'm tripping. How do you switch the camera around? Hold on. Back triple camera. So it's a neighborhood. Y'all can see I'm in a neighborhood, but she the only one that got a fucking mailbox. My neighbor. Everybody else gotta go. Everybody else gotta go to motherfucking. Hold on, man. My bad, y'all. Fasten my seat up. Cause that shit'll keep doing that shit. It'll keep fucking chirping. But yeah, I'm gonna check the mailbox on my way back, Lovey. It
I
is.
because
It
you
is.
should have been got your you should have been. I don't even know. I don't be keeping none of my fucking receipts. I'll be having them every damn where.
Well, it's coming from Cali, so I mean, I don't know.
No, it's been way too long. With my mail, it don't matter where I mail it out to. It don't normally take 3 days or 4 days is the longest. It's been about 5 or 6.
Um, I check it. Like I say, I mean, I check my mailbox not every day. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't check it every single day, but I do check it periodically. Obviously, I got to. Yeah, man. I was like, fucking. I'm bored. I was up. I ain't sleepy.
Um, and then I was like, man, shit, I forgot to go to the fucking store. But I had already hit go live, and then I was like, man, goddamn, I need to go to the store. Fuck it, y'all take a ride with me. I forgot my shit. I could have plugged my phone up. Y'all can see. It's been raining. Y'all see that it's wet? These backcountry roads.
Jam, that is country roads. We ain't got roads like that.
Yeah.
Hey, my black
It be,
ass wouldn't even be
look
driving
at that
down the
shit.
road like that.
It be dark as fuck. That's down the road. It be dark as a motherfucker.
Hell nah, I would be driving down the road like that by myself. Shit. That's why I don't like scary movies. That look like a scary movie road.
I mean, but you good though, cause you in the car you in the car, so you good. I ain't like you walking down a damn dark road.
Shit, that shit don't mean nothing. You have a crazy motherfucker jump out on you. Hey, my ass will panic. You better not be speeding, Thaddeus. You sound like
Well,
you driving pretty fast.
nah, I ain't going that fast. I ain't doing nothing but 90,
90? Nigga, what's the speed limit?
70.
Then you driving fast, nigga. You better slow your ass down.
It'll be alright.
Shit, okay.
Um, hey, look, cars are made to go fast, right?
Fuck all that. Do you think Highway Patrol want to hear that shit?
Cars are made to go fast. In particular, my car is made to go fast. It just sound like that. You know how sometimes you ever heard a car and it sound like it's going fast, but it really ain't even going fast.
Nah, Thaddeus, I don't know what you talking about. That shit sound like your ass was zooming.
But yeah, hey, look, I know somebody in the chat know what I'm talking about. Where you'll hear a car be loud as a motherfucker, but it ain't really going fast. Like it's taking off from a stoplight or something, and it be like, wah, wah,
Thaddeus.
but that shit ain't even going
Thaddeus.
fast.
Thaddeus, can you see the back chat?
Hold on.
Because I don't know what that person is talking about.
Just a Roblox. I'm in the StreamYard verse. I don't know who that is, but I'm not near my computer. I can't add anybody. I'm right now. I'm on the link just like y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how y'all still can hear me and everything is because I'm on the link just like y'all.
Oh, I don't know. I just see messages coming, and I never so since I've been on live, I pushed the button, and it took me to the back chat, and that's where I seen that the person was typing. So yeah, whoever you are in the back chat, Daddy can't do nothing or respond to you until he make it back home.
Right. Until I get back to my computer. Um, like as you can see, it didn't take me that long. I'm almost at the store now. That's only because the store I had to go to is 24 hours. But I got a store that's closer to my house than where I went, but it ain't 24 hours. So. But yeah, shout out to the chat. And if anybody was trying to hit the link, yeah, my bad. I can't bring anybody up until I get back home. So like I said, I know Sis can do that shit. I seen him go to the store and
Because he a pro at it. You gotta
yeah, he a
ask
pro.
him.
Right, because when people hit the link, even when he not at home, he still can add them to the stage. I don't know how to do that shit. Which he already told me he's not even really going live using StreamYard. I mean, he uses StreamYard, but that's not what he's using to actually go live off of. Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
Thaddeus, I'm a
Yes.
troll. Hey, I'm a troll. I heard I was a troll.
Shit, we all trolls then.
That's crazy. Now that right there is crazy. How dare somebody on this motherfucker try to call Lovey a troll? I ain't been on this motherfucker trolling no fucking body. That's crazy. I was like, huh? Listen, people telling me, Levy, you know that lady was talking about you. She better get somewhere, girl. Please.
Who called you a troll?
That big fat lady, the big fat lady. That we gonna start calling them the can't even call them the Doublemint twins. I gotta find a name for them two big fat bitches
My
talking
bad,
about me.
distracting. You say is this a Infinity? No, ma'am. I don't do Nissan. No, ma'am. I do not do Nissan. This is a Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what this is.
That's your homegirl, Thaddeus. She probably in the bushes watching. I'm gonna need her big ass to tell me what her fucking problem is with me. Talking
My
about I'm a
homegirl
motherfucking
who?
troll.
That's what this is, distracting.
Big fat ass lady coming fucking with me. Better leave
I
me
don't
the
know if you
fuck
can see
alone.
that. It's an Audi S5 distracting one. Who my girl? Who my homegirl?
Yo, I didn't say your homegirl. I said your girlfriend.
My girlfriend?
Yeah,
No.
Draco. Queen Regina was over there talking about me on Soulfly Big Fat Panel. Them two big fat motherfuckers over there talking about me. Gonna say I'm a troll. Bitch, I ain't no motherfucking troll. And what that lady always say, I don't know these people. I don't know her fat ass. So I don't know what the fuck she talking about me for. She better get some fucking where. Shit.
So why you
Fucking
calling
around with
my
me.
girlfriend?
Cause you let her have her motherfucking way over here, Thaddeus. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. This why they don't like Lovey, cause I'ma call that shit what the fuck it is. You let her ass come over here and just do what the fuck she do, and then that's the shit that give her the fucking power. Fuck out of here, fat bitch. Talking about I'm a troll. Everybody be letting her ass have their motherfucking way. That shit right there, yeah, fucking with that bitch, I'ma be good. I'ma be good. But she just out here running amok. Now she
What
out
she
here
call
trying
you?
to take
Hey, but
up for
look, that's what I'm saying.
Soulfly big ass. That all
What
these
she?
horny ass old motherfuckers better get somewhere.
What she call you that at though?
She said it on fucking Soulfly panel. I didn't even know. Um, somebody told me that.
I have
Yeah, they was
about
like, she
24
said I was a troll.
short.
Ain't no motherfucking troll. Just so sick of this fucking lady running around this motherfucker. I don't talk about that lady, so I don't know why she fucking talk about me. Like if we
Y'all
gonna
don't have
call a
papers.
thing, we're gonna call a thing. But it's sad to see that
Y'all
everybody see
have
how this
papers.
fucking lady run amok around this
I don't see
motherfucker.
none.
And everybody
Oh
just
yeah,
be
yeah, I
giving her
do.
ass a pass. Fuck that.
Let me get the
Look at me
zigzag
talking. That is.
the first
Hey,
comment for
chat.
you. In the orange box? Yeah. Or the first one. The first one. Okay. I'm sorry. It's the brown. It's like the gold. Yeah, the gold box. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, those right there. Yeah, the comments. Yeah, those.
Hey guys, it sounds like Thaddeus put us on mute. He don't want us to hear what he buying. Thaddeus, you better not be buying them liquor store motherfucking condoms, nigga. Them motherfuckers don't work. Y'all remember Queen Regina had that single one liquor store condom on the bed? Like that little young nigga was gonna tear that ass up. Yeah, bitch. Now I'm gonna talk about your fat ass since you started talking about me, bitch. I'm gonna talk about you. Cause I ain't did shit to your big ass. You got me fucked up, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that hollering and all that tamper down and I yield the floor. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bitch. You need to stay in your motherfucking lane, lady. I don't know why the fuck you think you so motherfucking popular on this motherfucker. Use a fucking whole fucking embarrassment. So yeah, bitch, go put me on your community wall and do whatever the fuck you want to do. But if anybody in their right mind will know that bitch, you ain't about shit. You ain't about a motherfucking thing. You on this motherfucker chasing young niggas. Young niggas. Girl, get your life together. Fucking get your fucking life together. Like, I don't even fuck with it like that, bitch. We different. Yeah, we different, bitch. We come from a whole different atmosphere. Okay? And this little dumbass YouTube shit you doing, girl, you should be ashamed of your fucking self. You really should be ashamed of yourself. And I ain't never fucked with your ass like that, bitch. But you want to go on the next fat bitch motherfucker panel and talk about me? I don't give a fuck. Fuck both of you fat bitches, okay? Because it's all about who the fuck you like. And y'all got me fucked up. I give you motherfucking bitches a run for y'all motherfucking money, bitch. Period. Shit don't even make no fucking sense. Black excellence and tamper yo, nah, bitch. You tamper your motherfucking ass down, bitch. Tamper your motherfucking ass down. What the fuck you got going on, bitch? All these motherfuckers you been coming for, bitch. I ain't never tried to put Kwame dick in my motherfucking mouth, bitch. And I ain't did shit to you, but you jealous as fuck about me over Sis. It all started over Sis. Sis, that bitch tamper your ass the fuck down. Bitch, you can't come for everybody. You can't come for everybody. But I'm going to tell you like this, bitch. You better leave me the fuck alone. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You could call the CIA, the DA, the U.S. Marshals, bitch. They all know about Lovey, bitch. They all know about Lovey, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck. And this shit is really starting to become sickening. Because you got motherfucking fake ass bitches on this motherfucker entertaining this weird ass hoe. I said it. I said what I said. Fake ass bitches on this motherfucker praising this weird ass bitch. As if y'all fucking cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs. Like, what the fuck is we talking about? Like, what the fuck we talking about? Motherfuckers always want to say we gonna call shit down the middle. Let's call a spade a spade. Get the fuck out of here. You weak ass bitches. And I'm saying what the fuck I'm saying. Because I mean it. I mean that shit. You motherfucking weird ass bitches be over there laughing at that goofy ass shit. That shit goofy as fuck. It's goofy as fuck. It's sad. It's sad and goofy. That's all I got to say. And I said I wasn't even going to address the shit, but I'm going to address the shit because right is right and wrong is wrong. So yeah, all you little fake ass bitches that's riding that big ass whale tail, just stay the fuck away from Lovey. Just stay the fuck away from Lovey because I'm a side eye your ass. Anytime you motherfucking bitches is out here praising a bitch like that, just stay the fuck away from Lovey. Please, I'm asking you respectfully. Just stay the fuck away from me. Because I don't give a fuck. I'll flame anybody. Listen, this is the motherfucking internet. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. So if you don't want me to hurt your motherfucking feelings, you better stay in your motherfucking lane. Okay? Because I see you bitches. I see you motherfucking bitches. And it's sad as fuck. It's hella sad. Like, really? This what we doing? Motherfuckers just out here just entertaining fuck shit? Fuck out of here. It's good though. It's good though. Everybody want to stay. The bitch gonna say I'm a troll. A troll? Bitch, Lovey ain't hard to find. I'm not hard to motherfucking find, bitch. I'm out here, bitch. What the fuck you mean? Troll. Fuck out of here. Hater. That's that hater talk. That's that hater talk. Prime example. Anybody, I've been in this set. I don't fucking start shit with no fucking body. But don't fucking come for Lovey. Or I'm gonna run my motherfucking mouth and you gonna get this motherfucking work. I'm not on here fucking with nobody. I don't fuck with I only respond to the fuck shit. Yeah, that's why I say when you don't know a motherfucker, sometimes it's best to shut the fuck up because you don't never know who the fuck gonna give you that energy. I got it. I'm a boss, bitch. Yep, I'm a boss. What that bitch brown skin lady say? Oh, bitch, go make some beads. Bitch, I make beads and I make my money every day, bitch. I'm not broke. I'm not broke. I can do this. I can do this. I'm working right now as I'm talking my motherfucking shit. You bitches gonna mind some motherfucking body, okay? And I even have to think about it. A bitch that's begging a bitch for some food out of bitch garden, and a bitch then had to go get a whole new car because the bitch ass was stinking. A bitch like you can't say a motherfucking thing about me. No. SoFly didn't say it. Cream Regina said the shit on SoFly panel. But you know, them big, fat, funky motherfuckers just sitting behind the goddamn camera, horny than a motherfucker. Hey, I'm gonna tell Thaddeus, go back over and watch that on Garrick. Nigga, I was so fucking. The first time going to Garrick channel was tonight. That shit was so fucking embarrassing. Like, if the thirst ain't the thirst, like, goddamn, what the fuck is we talking about? This shit is weird. These fucking people weird. I just can't entertain fuck shit. But it's funny because I sit back and watch the motherfuckers that entertain that fuck shit. Fuck out my face. All you bitches. And I'm saying it, and I mean what the fuck I said. You fucking around with that bitch, laughing at her weird ass motherfucking jokes. Stay the fuck away from me. Please, stay the fuck away from me. Cause we will go to motherfucking war. I promise you. Cause it just don't make no motherfucking sense. Half you motherfucking young motherfuckers that's following this big fat bitch. Y'all need to act like, would y'all do that shit to y'all family members, y'all aunties and shit? Because like I said, my aunties them don't get down like that at all. That old, what the fuck? On the internet? Nah, fuck all that. Nah, this shit is not cool. And I'm tired of it though. I'm tired of everybody laughing at the shit like the shit is funny. This shit ain't fucking funny. Fuck out of here. Big fat bitch. I don't give fuck. Says to take all my motherfucking wrenches because every time I see her big fat ass come in the motherfucking chat, I'm going 86K her motherfucking ass. Punk ass bitch. Out here trying to be chasing these young niggas getting mad at the goddamn supporters. Bitch, I'm just a subscriber and a supporter. The fuck I do? I can't even believe like my name was, she mentioned 3 names, guys. Hey guys, let me turn my camera on. Looking in, I'm looking raggedy than the motherfucker, but it's good. Hey y'all, but I retired my wig. I retired my wig. So I'm back to having my African braids. But anyway, this bitch, I don't get it with her. Like, who the fuck do she think she is? Everybody like letting this bitch just come on this motherfucker and call you a kook. You a kook. Huh? What, lady? Who the fuck are you? I remember her saying, I don't talk to these people. I don't know these people. Well, bitch, I don't know you. So why the fuck is your fat ass over there on another fat ass bitch panel talking about me? Out of 3 people, bitch, I am everything to you, Cream Regina. Just tell me you love Lovey. It's okay. I don't got no problems with you. We can be YouTube buddies. But nah, bitch, you a hater, bitch. You know a boss when you see a boss, bitch. Keep talking your shit. Talk about me on your community wall. Do all that, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You don't know me. You don't fucking know me. And I advise you to keep my fucking name out your fucking mouth. Okay, Thaddy is back. I'm gonna be quiet.
Tokyo, nah, you ain't gotta be quiet. I was just letting you know I'm back, but talk your shit. I'm
No,
going back on
Thaddy is
mute.
because this shit ain't right. This shit ain't fucking right. The shit
Shout
that
out
these
to the chat.
motherfuckers be doing on here. Like, how the fuck is you talking about? She told SoFly, I'm a troll. I'm a troll, bitch. Fuck a dox, bitch. Man, my lovey whole life is on YouTube, but I'm a troll. And I turn my camera on, bitch. Only time she turned her camera on is when she off them gummies and off that motherfucking liquor, and she think all that big fat shit be shaking. Girl, please, the fuck out of here. You better leave me alone. You better go find somebody else to play with. And then you so fucking childish. You is childish as fuck. You hella childish. That's the sad part about it. Like, what are we doing here? I ain't did shit to this motherfucking lady. And I'm saying I ain't never did shit to this fat ass lady. So I'm gonna need this bitch to tell me what the fuck I do to her. What did I do to her? I ain't did shit to her. Bitch, you just mad, bitch, because my black don't motherfucking crack, hoe. And I'm that bitch. Fuck out my face, weird ass bitch. Got one fat bitch. One bitch needs sounding like she need a goddamn breathing machine. I can't take you motherfucking bitches serious. You hoes trying to send a bitch back to the feds. I ain't fucking with y'all. All it takes is my smart ass mouth to have a bitch going in a goddamn coma. Leave me the fuck alone. Internet.
Shout out
These
to the chat.
motherfuckers, bro. Okay, Thaddeus, talk your shit. I'm about to roll me a blunt.
Roll up, roll up. You sound like you need to smoke you one. Hey, everybody, if you smoke, make sure you roll up. If you haven't rolled up, if you already rolled up, go ahead and spark up. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. What's going on, T Shaziz? Distracting one, Jamie Jules. If you still want to hit the link, I'm back now. I can let you up. Recreational argument. Hold up. Did I say that right? Argument? Argument? I'm high. Who else in here? YouTuber Locust. I can't never say your motherfucking name.
That is.
YouTuber,
We ain't
YouTuber,
about to be doing this, Daddy.
YouTuber Locust. This motherfucker, this goddamn name. Flying Low, shout out to Flying Low in the building. Shout out to everybody that pulled out. I appreciate y'all pulling out. Levy, go ahead and talk your shit. I just wanted to greet everybody that came through.
I really don't even got no shit to talk. That is, I'm just
I
trying to
hear you.
address. I'm just trying to address some shit, and this is a response. All this is a. I'm not messy. I done had trolls talking about Lovey messy. I'm not fucking messy. But what you fuck motherfuckers ain't gonna do is talk my fucking name and think I ain't gonna have a voice to say what the fuck I want to say. I don't know you motherfucking peoples, and I don't bother you motherfucking peoples. Period. So when I'm just different, like I said, I'm just different. You know, don't do that shit. Don't fucking do that shit. And I got the right to speak up for my motherfucking self. And like I
That's a
said, this
fact.
big fat bitch going over there running Soulfly panel, doing all this and that, and trying to bitch. I don't even fuck with you, bitch. You got me blocked and all the shit. I don't fuck with you, bitch. But you over at another bitch motherfucking panel talking shit about a Levy. I don't know you, you fat bitch. So it's
Oh, hold on,
best.
hold on, hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, Lovey. So I just want to get a quick backstory because, like I said, I was in between running to this. I was listening to you, and I heard you talking your shit, but I really don't know where it stemmed from. So I'm getting the pieces of it now. So I just wanted to ask you. She was on a panel talking about you because I'm thinking you saying she was in the chat talking about you, but you saying she was on the panel
No,
mentioning
I
you,
got
bringing your
hella
name up.
little messages that she was talking about me on Soulfly panel. So I got the goddamn little minute marker when she was talking about me. And when I went to it, she said to Soulfly that Soulfly need to watch out for me. Just saying, and keep the change because we're the biggest trolls. Like we're the biggest trolls. And I'm just not gonna let her say that type of shit. Like, bitch, if you don't like me, you just don't like me. Get over it, you fat bitch. But don't go spin the narrative. I'm not no troll. I ain't no troll. That's my whole thing. Like, anytime. That's why I'm glad that I could go live on my link, but that fat bitch will never hit my motherfucking link because she ain't nothing but a fucking liar. First time I had any interactions with this bitch, she telling Sister T, I tried to hit Sister T link. Sister T like, so Queen, what you think about this Lovey Star beating? She said, oh, no, she's a clout chaser. Don't let her up. She got mattresses and shit all in front of her yard. She Perry home gutter trash. Like, how dare you, you fat bitch? Mattresses where? Bitch, you couldn't prove nothing. But that was a sign to say that this bitch just a hater. She just a hater. And one thing about me, I'm a real motherfucker. And when I see a fake shit, I'ma call that shit the fuck out. Like I'm calling her ass out now. I'm not lying about a motherfucking thing. This bitch don't know me. She miserable as fuck. She got a gang of dumb motherfuckers following behind her ass like she is the queen. And I'ma say it again. Any motherfucker that's following that bitch, fall the fuck back from off a Levy. Cause I ain't gonna fuck with you. And I'ma side eye your ass. And you better not do no sneaky shit, cause I'ma roast your motherfucking ass too. Bitches or niggas. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can get this work. I'm tired of playing with these weird ass motherfuckers on here. These motherfuckers, that's how any bitch that's following that motherfucker. I'm looking at you, bitch, like you pussy. I'm looking at you like you pussy, bitch. It's shit you want to say, but you not gonna say. So you want to follow behind her ass so she can say it. And then you weird ass bitches be in the chat laughing. Ha ha. Queen funny. Queen funny. Nah, you bitches is some pussies. And I said what the fuck I said. And that go for any motherfucking body that's riding with that bitch. Get at Lovey. Get at Lovey. I'm out here. I ain't gonna bite my tongue for near motherfucker. I'm sick of you weird ass bitches. I'm sick of y'all.
Shout out to Miss Eve and Sugar Bear. They just pulled up. Talk your shit, Lovey.
Hey
Yeah,
y'all.
talk your shit. Shout out to Kobe Nose in the building.
Because it's wrong and people need to speak on it. Everybody is like, all entertainment, really not entertainment. Like, not if you're not calling the motherfucker out on some shit. That's my whole thing. I'm not going to lead y'all on to be fucking with Levy on some fake shit. I'm not going to do that. These motherfuckers out here just weird as fuck. They just doing the most. And it don't make no sense. After today, seeing all this little shit, all these little motherfuckers coke riding her motherfucking ass like she the shit, laughing and doing all these motherfucking bitches is weird as fuck. Fuck you hoes. I don't give a fuck. I said what the fuck I said. Any one of you hoes that's rooting and cheering for that sorry ass bitch, fuck you bitches. Get at Lovey. Get the fuck at me. I'm just
Shout
saying,
out
get
to
the fuck
Jay in the
at me.
building.
Be playing with you motherfuckers.
Hey,
Here.
hold on. I got a question. Real quick. It's all subject. I'm gonna let you get back to cooking and love you. Jay, I ain't trying to be funny, but are you a female or a guy? I just want to know. Because it looked like it's a dude, so I just want to know how to address him. You know what I mean? Because I be confused sometimes on some of these people profiles. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. It really doesn't matter, but I still want to address you correctly. I don't want to call a female a dude, and I don't want to call a dude a female if I don't know which is, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you're a girl or a guy. But go ahead, Lovey. My bad.
Oh no, I ain't gonna waste too much of my energy on these motherfuckers. I'm sure I just said
Oh
enough to
man.
let these
Okay, cool,
motherfuckers
cool,
know
cool, cool.
how I feel. It is what it is. They just need to stop this old fake ass bullshit, like for real. And I don't fuck with this lady. That's my whole thing. I don't fuck with this lady. I stay the fuck. I don't deal with her. But like now, you fucking with Lovey. That should let a motherfucker know, girl. You all fucked up in the fucking head. The fuck I do to you? But this bitch been fucking with me. She been saying little shit. I don't got time for that, girl. Girl, this bitch probably older than my motherfucking mama. Get the fuck out of here. Like at the
You
end of
talking
the
about
day, just leave me the fuck alone.
you talking about
And like
Regina,
she
right?
always say, I don't know these people. I'm not talking to these people. Who are these people? But bitch, you got my motherfucking name in your raggedy ass motherfucking mouth. Who the fuck are you? So why the fuck are you mentioning my motherfucking name? I don't know this big fat bitch. You feel me? Thirsty as fuck. But it's good because I'm starting to see the whole play. Everybody letting this bitch just have her motherfucking way. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You got me hella fucked up. Don't mention my name. And then two big fat bitches on a goddamn panel trying to talk about a Lovey. Fuck out of here. Bitch, these hoes spending all this time on the motherfucking internet. They don't give a fuck about their health. They don't give a fuck about their health. A real motherfucker that want to do something with their life and get their life together, they will take their motherfucking fat, funky asses to the motherfucking gym. Period. Like, these motherfuckers just on this motherfucker running their motherfucking mouth, just doing lies for hours and hours and hours. Don't, bitch, this is time that you're fucking wasting, ho. Take your fat ass to the motherfucking gym, bitch. Get your life together. But nah. You got bitches on this motherfucker trying to talk big shit about fucking people needing a motherfucking breathing machine coming with, and then turn their camera on. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of you bitches can't fuck with me. You bitches can't fuck with me. I'm just saying, I'm calling this shit what it is. I hate it that I have to address these bitches like that, but y'all got me fucked up. Y'all can fool all them other motherfuckers. But y'all not gonna fool me. Yeah, and that go for the minions and everybody that's laughing and rooting on behind y'all. Yeah, because it's a lot of you motherfuckers. These bitches come on here and try to spin the narrative. No. I've been seeing you bitches taking up for bitches and doing all type of shit. You bitches better leave Lovey the fuck alone. Period. Fuck you mean. Period. It's ABCG. Any one of you bitches can get it. Keep talking that shit and keep riding with this big fat motherfucking moose, okay? Smelling like a king size motherfucking mothball. You bitches is weird. I ain't never grew up to be no go along, get along gang. You feel me? But the shit that I see on this motherfucker, you bitches is weird. And I got you hoes on fucking video. So run y'all motherfucking mouth if y'all want to, bitch. Yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, got you bitches on motherfucking video. Out here caping for a bitch you motherfuckers don't know. Just thinking because she talks shit about a motherfucker, that shit hella funny. You bitches is weird as fuck. Fuck out of here. I don't be fucking with these people, guys. I swear I don't fuck with these people. But just to hear a motherfucker talk about, I ain't even no big, I don't want no shine. I get to shine in real life. Hey, guys, Lovey is the algorithm in real life. Y'all think I give a fuck about this YouTube shit? It be entertaining to me. But when I got motherfuckers on this motherfucker just trying to come on this motherfucker spin a narrative, I'm glad you raggedy assholes was watching, Lovey. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to keep shitting on you bitches. So you bitches going to stay watching me. Okay, Thaddeus, I think I talked enough shit because, shout out to Keep the Change. Keep the Change said,
Nah,
Lovey,
you
you got
good.
your own channel. You
Do
got
your
your own
thing.
channel, Lovey. You can hey, shout out to Keep the Change. She is definitely my favorite because I'd have been wilding out. Every time a motherfucker come for me, all I think about is Keep the Change. Lovey, you got your channel. You go talk your shit on your channel. And I talk my shit on my channel and I drop my link. And then these hoes can come fuck with Lovey over there, which I know they not because they big mad. These motherfuckers out here chasing a whole motherfucker. This shit is crazy. Thaddeus, turn that off.
My bad. You was cooking, Lovey. You was cooking.
Because I'm sick of these people. I be trying to be good. Look at, I just snuck out of rehab for this shit. Fuck out of here.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to D Grant in the building. What's going on, D Grant? Love you talking her shit. You know what I mean? Ethering these fat hoes. But I'm not talking about nobody in particular. You know what I mean? I'm talking in general.
When you talk about a motherfucker like that, they know what the fuck it is. These big fat hoes know what the fuck it is. I ain't lying, Thaddeus. Like, for real. I don't even be fucking with these people. Like, this is how you know people attack the chat and do all that, attacking the subscribers. And for a minute, I was like, damn, Lovey, should you get mad? Because out of every fucking body that fucking follows this, that bitch only made me Keep the Change and Just Saying on some hating shit. Like, what the fuck Lovey do? What do? I don't bother no motherfucking body. And I'm not messy. I can be messy when you fuck with me. But other than that, I'm not messy. Look at this shit these motherfuckers on this motherfucker doing. Like, I ain't fucking and sucking on no nigga behind the goddamn scenes on this motherfucker. I'm not doing none of that. But they big pressed about Lovey. Okay.
Shout out to Lovey Star Beating.
Don't, Thaddeus. I ain't about to take over. I done said what I wanted to say. Don't fuck around with me. I'm about to go make me another drink and smoke my blunt and let you do what you do.
Nah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to watch
I need to roll up right quick, man. I just got back from the store. I'm gonna let you cook while I roll up, man. But shout out to Lovey because she held it down for me while I got kicked off my StreamYard. Cause I be paying for shit with my phone, y'all. So when I tried to click my shit to bring up my credit card, it knocked me off of motherfucking StreamYard. So shout out to Lovey for holding it down.
Shout out to the chat. Hey, Draco. Yeah, Draco, I had to sneak up because I really be trying to be good. I be minding my business. But to hear a motherfucker talking about me, like, why is y'all talking about me? What the fuck is y'all? That's jealousy. If can't nobody see, that's jealousy. When you're not fucking with a motherfucker and a motherfucker fucking with you, that's jealousy. Period. Because I don't listen, these big fat hoes don't get no attention out of Lovey, not unless they come fucking with me. Now it seems like they trying to team up on little ass Lovey. That's how you know these bitches is weak as fuck. Weak as fuck. You bitches can't even stand and hold y'all own shit to fucking together. You bitches gotta team up on a little old Lovey. Fuck out of here, bitch. You bitches is weak. Ugh. Especially a bitch that act like she barely about to take her last. I said I ain't about to be fucking with a bitch that's gonna be online talking shit, acting like she about to take her last motherfucking breath. I'm starting to think that shit is a setup. Bitch, no. I'm not about to argue with you, bitch. When you take that last motherfucking play bitch, Lovey ain't gonna play no parts of it. I can't fuck with these motherfuckers. I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers be up to. I don't get it. I don't get it. This motherfucker sound like they don't even need to be on the motherfucking internet. Then to come on this motherfucker acting like they just running some shit, but damn near out of breath. Get the fuck out of here, bitch, please. So go get plug your ass up to your breathing machine, bitch, and make it do what the fuck it do. Fuck you mean? I'm starting to think these motherfuckers on this motherfucker trying to set a motherfucker up, bitch. You ain't gonna have no heart attack on this motherfucker. And then the motherfucker talk about, oh, she was arguing with Lovey. No, the fuck she wasn't. Y'all should see how these people are on here. I'm surprised your big fat friend ain't in the motherfucking chat. Hey, yeah, you big fat bitch. You come on up on this motherfucker and explain
Yeah.
to me.
I was about to say that. I was about to say, Regina, if you in the chat, goes watch.
Yeah, bring your big fat ass up here and explain to me. Yeah, you want to be black excellence? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about why you got Lovey sexy ass motherfucking name in your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Let's talk about it. Get your ass out the bushes and hit the link. I could talk to you like a lady, but we all know you ain't no motherfucking lady. You on this motherfucker crashing the fuck out. You mentioned the wrong motherfucking name. That's what the fuck you did, dude. At the end of the day, I don't know you, lady. I don't know you, lady. So I don't give a fuck about you. How about that? You want to talk about me, bitch? I'm gonna talk about you. Thirsty ass, old ass bitch. I ain't did shit to this weird ass lying ass bitch. I can't stand this bitch. I could go on and on and on and on about this bitch because she's so fucking messy. She just attacked people that don't even fuck with her. I don't even pay that big fat blimp no motherfucking attention at all. There she go. Tamper your motherfucking ass down. No, bitch, you tamper your funky ass down, bitch. That's what you do. Tamper your motherfucking ass down, bitch. And I yield the floor, you fat hoe.
Shout out to Lovey. She yield the floor. Yeah. So there y'all have it. I mean, we spoke her piece, letting her know, that she ain't feeling the vibes coming from her right now. Whether it be on the panel, in the chat. Me being honest, I don't know what type of shit Regina on. I don't know her. I don't talk to her. Yes, she has came in my chat, but she continues to have me blocked, so I don't see her anywhere else. So if anybody thinking that I fucks with Regina, I'm cool with her like that, you're sadly mistaken, because I don't fucking know her. Other than what I've seen from her on YouTube. So that's really all I could speak on. I don't know her personally.
Thaddeus, calm down, chill out. I'm not about to let you do that, bruh. You let this bitch run amok up in your fucking chat, and then
hold on, Lovey.
No, you told us.
Let her rock out. Let her.
No,
let her live. Let her live.
You said let this bitch live. Why the fuck we gotta let her live?
Because I was talking shit. Because I was talking shit. So look, if I'm gonna be on my channel and I'm up here talking shit, then I can let her rock out. I'm not gonna time her out or block her if I'm up here talking my shit. You see what I'm saying? Especially if she's not saying nothing too bad. You know what I mean? She ain't. I mean, you might not like what she's saying, but she's not saying nothing bad about me in the chat. You know what I mean?
Okay, that is. I hear what you said.
And then look, hold on, and hold on, and love. If you go back, my bad. If you go back and look at my live, I address shit that she say that I feel like is incorrect. If she's typing something in my chat, then I'll address it if I feel like it's incorrect. But otherwise, she can say what she want. You know what I mean? But if I feel like she's putting out some information and it's like, hold on, what the fuck are you talking about? If you go back and listen to it, I correct her plenty of times on some of the shit she was saying in the chat. See, but you probably was so bent on why the fuck do you even have her in your chat at all? I get it, because you don't.
I really don't even. I don't. That is, I promise you. I do say that. Like, why do people deal with her? I do say that type of shit, and I don't even talk bad about the fucking lady in the chats. I just say what I say in my head, and I don't because I don't got a problem with this lady. I ain't never disrespected this fucking lady. Is my whole thing on why this big fat bitch need to tell me what the fuck her problem is. But then it's funny to me that everybody on this motherfucking app see the dog ass shit that this bitch do. And in real life,
we do. Love it.
I know
I'm
it's
sorry,
the
love
internet,
it. But we
but
do.
she
We
is
get right. It's the internet. Go ahead.
all I'm trying to say is, come on now. I'm putting it to real life because in real life, I don't fuck with motherfuckers like that. If I didn't seen a motherfucker burn a gang of motherfuckers, why the fuck would I even invite a motherfucker like that into my circle? Period.
But
And
you,
like I said,
love
everybody got their right to fuck with who they want to fuck with.
Love
It's just really beyond me that motherfuckers give her a pass. You said that is she never did nothing to me. What you
But
mean
hold on,
did nothing to you?
Levy. I said she's never said anything directly to me, like about me, like she's talking to me and she's talking about me. She made a live
That's how
about
it
me.
starts. That's how the fuck
Hold on,
it starts.
but listen. I definitely understand where you're coming from when you say this isn't a person that I would come in. Well, if you came in contact with a person like her in real life, you would stay far away from her and you wouldn't fuck with her. I get it. But this is the internet. So you do understand that part. I mean,
I
because you said it.
definitely
So you
understand this is the internet, but I
right.
don't give a fuck.
So you understand.
Real life or the okay. I'm
know.
sorry, Thaddeus. Please let me just get this off. I don't care if it's real
Okay,
life
go
or the
ahead.
internet. If we can see that this bitch is doing the shit that she's doing to every fucking body, that is, if you got your brain working in a right state of mind. My mind, I'm not gonna sit up here and let a motherfucker snake me. She just snaked everybody on this motherfucker. She just snaked her boss. And now motherfuckers up here.
Listen, Levy,
Okay,
listen what she's saying. Just because she comes around and she goes into people's chat and all of this doesn't mean that the content creator or whoever channel it is, this chat she goes in, fucks with her like that and is gonna get snaked by her because you have to have a relationship with her. Either it's on YouTube, outside of YouTube, and it combined or whatever how you look at it, you have to have some type of relationship with her for her to snake you. If you don't have any type of relationship with her, then how can she snake you? Like, we just go ahead.
No, let me stop you right there. Because you, just like you said, you got to have her. I don't know this fucking lady. I don't know her. She only know me from being in Sid's chat. Why is she fucking with me? That is, you ain't gonna break this shit down and make this shit.
Hold up, listen.
I don't think what you said you gonna make me understand.
She's fucking with you, but she's not snaking you. You see what I'm saying? It's not like you had a cool relationship with her and you thought she was cool with you like that, and then she did some other shit. To me, that's snaking. That's getting snaked by somebody. If you thinking they are a certain way, and then they switch up on you and they start doing other shit that affects you, that's snaking you. But if you don't never let her get close to you to even snake you, she's just talking shit to you. You see what I'm saying? She's just like, yo, she don't like you. She's just talking shit to you. She's not snaking you. You get my point, Levy? Like, I don't feel like she's snaking me by coming in the chat because I talk my shit. Even you can see Miss Eve said, I talk my shit. Like, I'm not gonna curse her out. I'm not gonna call her no bitch, no none of that shit. But I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna tell her exactly how I feel about her behavior, about the shit she doing. I can, articulate myself to where she gonna understand what I'm saying without insulting her, like calling her a name or some shit like that.
I ain't about to listen to nothing you talking about because you let that bitch come in your fucking chat and tamper your motherfucking ass the fuck down.
Oh nah, she ain't tamper nothing down now.
Yes, you did. You let that bitch tamper your ass the fuck down, and I'm calling it what the fuck
I gotta disagree with that. But you got your opinion. I respect it. Listen, no,
I got you on video.
I respect your opinion.
Nigga.
I respect your opinion,
You let
but
that bitch tamper you down in your fucking
disagree
chat.
with that. I respectfully disagree with that.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Because I was
high.
Like I was high.
I got you on video,
and I'm just talking
shit.
I'm
about to take notes, Daddy.
Okay, like I said, you have your opinion. If you feel like your opinion is fact, that's fine. I'm not disagreeing with that, but I disagree with you saying she tampered me down. I do disagree with that, but I don't disagree with you having your own opinion about it.
She did, Daddy, so I'm not lying. I wouldn't be saying it. Listen, it was one night when she was in the chat. I wasn't bothering her. I don't, because she got me blocked, but just the way you was like, oh, y'all let Queen Regina live. Like this bitch up in your fucking chat talking a bunch of bullshit and then telling you, yeah, like, when she talk to you, you go mind her. Like, get the fuck. That is the. I'm just
Hold
saying.
up, she said that. Hold up, so like I say, man, I won't catching all of her shit to be honest with you, because I
Okay, well,
was,
if you
I,
not catching everything
I
that
don't
she
take
done
this
been
shit that
saying, you
serious,
should speak
because I
on
don't be
it.
giving a fuck what she talking about, man. I don't give a fuck what that lady talking about. Fuck
Okay,
that
that
lady.
could be it, but don't sit up here and say she didn't tamper your ass the fuck down in your chat.
She did.
You probably
She did.
didn't see it. You probably
She
didn't
ain't
see it,
tamper
but she
nothing
tampered your
down.
ass the fuck down.
She ain't tamper nothing down. Don't nobody control me on my motherfucking channel but
I just
me.
gotta be honest. I gotta be
But
honest.
shout out to Lovey, because if that's your opinion, then I respect that. You know what I
And
mean?
then
I'm not
mind you,
gonna.
once again, I don't see her in your chat because she got me blocked. I could just see like what other people were
You a
saying.
mod though, but you a mod though, Lovey, ain't you? Didn't I make you a mod?
Yeah, I ain't no super motherfucking mod. Like
You
I'm
don't have
not.
to be. You don't have to be, because look, I'm not a super mod and serious shit. I'm just a regular mod, but I can see Regina in his chat, because when she come in his chat, I can see her typing because I'm a mod. But if any other chat, I can't see her. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a managing
Maybe you a
mod to be
mod
able
that
to
she
see it.
just don't got blocked. That is, she got everybody fucking blocked. But talk shit about every fucking body. Maybe you just was the lucky one. And all I'm saying is that is she ain't did nothing to you. Okay, so be it. But
All
come
right,
on
so all right,
now.
so look what Jay said. He said a year two that be was invited to a channel and the chat was pissed and a bunch of us left. That person had lots of problems and we warned the person. Right. I get it. You know what I mean? It's not like she gonna be coming in my chat and but y'all know how she do. You know what I mean? She gotta
Fuck
make her
yeah,
little
we know how
rounds and
she
shit.
do. That's why I don't understand why
Yeah.
motherfuckers is letting her live.
But I
That's
don't
all
fuck
I'm
with her like
saying.
that. Shout
And
out to
she
Pro
haven't
901.
snaked you,
901
that
Reacts
is.
in the building. Huh?
She haven't snaked you, Thaddeus, just like everybody she fuck with. She didn't immediately snake everybody she was fucking with, but eventually she did.
But she not gonna be
Everybody,
able to snake me because
even
I
her
don't fuck
boss,
with her.
Thaddeus. Thaddeus,
That's
come
what I'm
on, bro.
telling you. Listen. That's you and everyone else. I don't fuck with her on a level where I feel like she can snake me. You know what I mean? And I don't see myself ever fucking with her to where she can snake me. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, I don't need her. Now she might feel like other motherfuckers needed her, cause like I be like I let her talk. You just and look, that's what I'm saying, Lovey. Sometimes you gotta let people talk,
You
and you
right.
just let her type. You let her type, and you let her tell on herself. You see what I'm saying? Cause she's if I go back, that's why I was like, yo, don't block her, don't time her out, cause it's going to keep all of those messages there. So when you go back and you look at that replay or that live chat, you can see what she was saying in real time, and well, she could go back and delete it herself, but for the most part, it's there. And I was watching what she was saying. You know what I mean? Some of it, I did miss some. I will admit, I'll be honest, I did miss some, but I was watching what she was saying, just like how she was like, talking about motherfuckers got big egos. So she be feeling like she makes motherfuckers. Like once she comes along and she puts a hand on whatever you got going on, in her mind. I'm not saying this is true, y'all. This is just in her mind, and in my opinion, she feels that she's gonna make it that much better and make you bigger than what you were. But then from what her statement, this is what I'm getting from her statement. Oh, they got a big ego. So now it's like they talking shit. Like, well, I didn't really need you anyway. Um, I was gonna do this without your help. And then that's when she get on her other. She kind of basically was trying to explain why she snake people. That's why I say you gotta let people talk, Levy. And then you can see that this bullshit. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I watched her earlier. That's what I'm telling you. You're not look. And I keep saying this. I know you done heard this before. Ain't nothing slick to a can of oil. So it's like I see all of this. I know what you're talking about. I understand what you're saying, but it's still a YouTube open platform. So I still gotta let her live. You know what I mean? Just to let her, basically give a rope to let her hang herself.
Okay, well that's your hey, listen, that's your opinion, and I can't knock it. But like all I'm saying is, whoo wee, this shit right here is serious. I listen. I'm just different. I'm fucking different. This shit right
That's
here,
a fact,
hell
distract me.
nah. Hell
I
nah.
remember the
Fuck.
story. Do you remember the story? Do I know everybody? I probably don't word it correctly because it's been a while since I actually heard it. But basically, the gist of it is, a motherfucker found a king cobra injured, and he nursed the king cobra back to health. And then one day, the king cobra bit him, and as the man was dying, he asked the king cobra, "Why did you bite me?" And he said, "You knew I was a snake when you helped." You see what I'm saying? Like that little story is a, it's a metaphor for basically saying if you know that it's a snake because it looks like a snake, it slithers like a snake, and it has all the characteristics of a snake, but you still choose to fuck with it and help it or do whatever, that motherfucker still gonna bite you. You know what I'm saying? So if you know this, then why fuck with them? And that's what I'm saying. The people that you're referring to, well, that I feel like you're referring to, Levy, that you feel like got snaked, they allowed her to. So even if they had that pre notion of her that she was a snake, they still fought with her. And then it was people that didn't think she was a snake. They actually believed her when she had conversations with them. They was believing, oh, this is a genuine person. She has good intentions for me and all this other bullshit. Because I can go down a list of all of the people that was associated with her that no longer associate themselves with her that have negative things to say about her. You see what I'm saying? So I can say it's everybody else, like I probably like she do. Like it's I'm gonna point the finger. It's everybody else's fault. It's not my fault. But at the end of the day, it starts to become that person's fault when everyone is separating themselves from you. Just like KB. I mean, we can go down a list of certain people that all of this happened to, you know what I'm saying, where people that did fuck with them eventually stopped fucking with them. The ones you could tell that's actually genuine people is when they have people that's been fucking with them since day one and continue to fuck with them. It's been a long. I mean, time don't really matter to be honest with you about like loyalty and not like having morals and you stand on what I'm saying integrity. So it's like you're not gonna do some bullshit just because someone else is doing some bullshit because I see on this app and just in general, that's an excuse that a lot of people use in life is well, they did it to me or someone else done it. So it's almost as if they use it as a crutch and an excuse to say, well, I can do it also. Because Regina, you know what I'm saying? Like one thing I noticed about her is that her whole premise is they did it to me. I'm a victim. She said it's on, it's on video, it's on audio. I'm the victim here. So she's feeling like a victim, like somebody wronged her. So now I have to get revenge and wrong someone else too.
Okay, you heard what you said. That is.
What?
Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah, I listen to myself when I talk.
You giving her a pass
I'm not
because
giving her a pass. No,
no,
I'm
listen,
simply.
that
Go ahead.
you giving her a pass because she have a snake you. Maybe we just got a different opinion. My whole thing is she done did everybody dirty on this motherfucker. Everybody, even her boss. I'm gonna keep saying her boss because that's who the fuck she started all this fuck shit on YouTube all over. Her fucking boss. And now she's snaking her boss. So that is you
Mm-hmm.
being a grown ass fucking man in your right state of mind, you will give her a pass because she ain't snaked you. That's what you're saying. Oh, she ain't snaked me. She haven't did this to me. It don't matter. You opening
Hold
up
on, hold
the
on. So
doors
you
for her to
saying
do it.
I just want to make sure I understand what you mean by me giving her a pass, saying for me to allow for her to even that's giving her a
It
pass?
shouldn't be
Or
hard,
you
Daddy. You're saying you
are
don't
you
have a
saying
problem with her. Like I said, the live I'm
hey
talking about.
Cassandra, what's going on, Cassandra?
She was in your fucking chat running a fucking muck. And
Is it read the comment? What you
you
say?
said, mods, let Cream Regina live. Let her live. And you only want her to live because she haven't did anything foul to you. But what I'm saying is, once
Wait,
you stop agreeing with her and riding with her, she gonna
I
fucking
don't agree
fuck
with her.
you.
She
Okay,
causes
I don't
havoc
know.
with content
I don't
creators
know how to
chat with the
explain it. And I
subscribers.
mean, I said what the fuck I said about the
Choose
bitch,
to
and I can't make you. I can't make you feel what I'm feeling. That's all I'm saying. I
oh,
can't
hold
make
on. So
you feel what
I'm reading
I'm feeling.
Cassandra comment. She said she causes havoc with content creators chats with the subscribers choice to unsubscribe. Oh, choose to unsubscribe. I got you. Um I guess that's for content creator. What's up, Tamika McCullough? Shout out to Tamika McCullough in the house. She at work listening. I guess that's for people that choose to allow for her to moderate in her chat or just really frequent her channel, they frequent their channel often, like hit their panel, be in a chat, and all of this. You know what I'm saying? That's not a every live occurrence for me. I don't fuck with her on that level. You know what I'm saying? Like she don't
Hey,
fuck with me.
Thaddeus, she gonna be on your ass tomorrow, nigga.
Nah,
You going
nah.
down, Thaddeus. You going to fuck down. But then actually you shouldn't go down because you're out here riding for her. And so she shouldn't even
Huh?
fuck with you.
See, part of the love. First of all, you can't be pushing false narratives.
I'm not
Oh, so
pushing the narrative. This is
I gotta
my
stop you right
opinion.
there.
This is
But you
my
said I'm out here.
opinion.
You said I'm out here riding for her. Come on,
You
now. That's
you
taking a
giving
little
her
too
a
far.
pass. I'ma shut up that is because see, I
Shout out to
that's why
Pro.
I say this is
What
why
up, Pro
motherfuckers don't like
901? What's
Lovey.
going on with
Because
Lovey,
I'm gonna
man?
talk
Lovey,
my
What up?
shit
What up,
and
Lovey,
bro?
it's gonna make sense.
Lovey said I'm riding for her, man. Would you go that far? Would you say I'm riding for Regina?
Say yeah. Say yeah,
What's
pro.
your opinion? That's
Nah, I
her
can't.
opinion.
Listen,
What's your
listen,
opinion,
listen.
Pro?
Look, I can't say yes to that, but I did come up here to say this. I
What's going
do get
on?
what Love is saying. If I'm sitting up looking at a motherfucker snake somebody else, I'm not giving the motherfucker room to snake me. I don't even want that motherfucker around me, bro. So I get what she's saying when it comes to that. We've set up and looked at people do wrong to people for so long, but because they didn't do the shit to us, we get them a pass. That shit ain't cool either.
But what do y'all
Cause
mean by
basically that means
pass?
that if
What do
I'm
y'all mean
sitting
by
up and
pass?
I'm sitting up and I'm kicking it with you, and I know this whole time it's a motherfucker that's malicious, and I know for a fact that that person full of shit. I'll be wrong to not say nothing. Or I mean, or just stay around for that, bro. I'm not dealing with snakes in no form, bro. Straight up. It ain't nothing the motherfucker make me think different about it. If I know a motherfucker done fucked over so many people, I'm not giving them the chance. Don't even come to my shit. I'm just keeping it real, bro. You can't in my panel. You can't
I
be in my fucking
so let me
chat.
ask you. I
That's just where
I'm
I
about to say so.
stand
So
with
if
it,
she
bro.
came, if she came in your chat and she typed, what's going on, Pro? You gonna block her on site?
Man, look, let me tell you something. And this is just my analogy, bro. If Regina got you blocked, god damn it, you doing something good. But thing about it, she coming over here in your chat fucking with you, bro. It's something behind it.
See,
Look at what she doing now. She want Roll Rich to work with her, bro. Really, nigga? I'm just saying it's something, bro. It's a method to the bullshit that she doing. But because she haven't done certain shit to certain people, that they let her around. I can't knock people that do it, but I don't trust
D
that type of shit,
Grant
bro.
said, yeah, D Grant. I feel that because I mean I was
That's
talking
like
shit to her
me.
about that. Like
That's
how
like
the fuck you got me
me,
blocked? But you ain't my motherfucker. See, man, that's what I'm saying. See, y'all don't understand.
bro.
I
That's
guess
like that's
as a
like
content creator, man, I could talk shit to her. See, this is look, all the shit that I be wanting to talk, I can talk my shit and she gonna listen to it. She typing in the chat, but I'm talking my shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't as vulgar where I'm like calling her a bitch and all of this shit. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be on video forever. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't want my daughter to hear me talking to a woman like, even though I don't like the lady. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with the lady. I have
no.
called the
I
lady
ain't
names.
saying I ain't
I've
saying
called
you
look,
gotta
look,
go
because I'm
in
honest.
on
Listen,
her
listen,
nothing like
listen, listen.
that,
I'm
but
honest about my shit, my nigga. I've called this lady a skeezer. I've called her, conniving. I call her all types of shit, but I haven't called her no bitch, no whore, no none of that. And like I crack jokes about her making videos about sucking dick, and I don't really believe that she got all these accolades. I mean, I make jokes, but I'm not going to just straight disrespect her. So I understand where y'all guys are coming from, where it's like, yo, don't
nah,
even
I
have a
ain't.
person like this around because it's like, damn, if you know she been doing, I'm not giving her. That's why I say, what is y'all definition of giving a pass? Because I'm not sitting
Well,
here telling her like,
I'm
yo,
not
you right
saying.
with you right for doing what you did. Yeah, you are the victim. I'm not that nigga. I'm not Darrell. I'm not cheering this lady to fuck on. You see what I'm saying? It's like if she do come in the chat, I can talk shit to her. Like,
I
and I
get
have
that
the
part.
opportunity to
I'm just
calm her
saying,
out if she say something I don't like. So that's what I'm saying. I like the fact that You on my channel. Yeah, you got me. So I understand what you saying, D Grant. Because D Grant was like, she don't like the fact that, she coming in my chat trying to tell me this, that, and the third, but you got me blocked. So then I could talk shit to her. Like, what the fuck did you talking about, lady? You can get the fuck out my chat. Like, that's what I say. Y'all need to go back and listen to that shit. I actually was talking shit to her.
Well,
And I was cracking jokes on
I'm
her.
not gonna go that far as to say like she was like coercing you to say this or say that or however that works or whatever. My thing is, if I'm standing in front of you, bruh, and a snake is behind you, you got your back to that snake. This on his way to bite you, bruh. How real am I to how real am I if I don't say that snake about to bite you? You know what I'm saying?
But I'll tell you the same thing I tell Levy. If I already know this, then she can't. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing slick to a can of oil. I'm gonna keep saying that. Like this lady
Yeah.
thinks she slick. And it's like, lady, I see what you doing. There's nothing just because you shared my link and you shared my channel and all this other shit, I'm behind you and be like, oh yeah, thank you, Regina, and be praising her, going on. Nah, yo, fuck all that. I don't go to her. I'm not subscribed to this lady. I don't fuck with the lady. You know what I mean? So, but this is YouTube. So just like if I feel like, yo, listen, I'm looking at it from this standpoint as a content creator or just a subscriber, matter of fact. If I go to a content creator's channel that I necessarily don't uh agree with, I ain't gonna say don't like, but just don't agree with, and I be having negative shit to say about them. If I go to their chat, I feel like I should be able to say what I want to say if I'm not being disrespectful towards them. No matter how the subscribers feel about me that's in the chat and all of this, you know what I'm saying? I shouldn't just get timed out just because I'm in the chat. Because this is YouTube. You can go where you want. Or you have the choice, like you said, and if you want to block the lady on site, you feel like yo, she's that bad, where it's like, yo, you done did so much dirt. I don't even want to see you in my chat. I don't want to see your name. I don't want to see nothing you guys say. I get that. So I can't do nothing but respect that if people feel that way. But then again, just because I say, and I get what y'all saying, like, well, she didn't do it to you, so you still should take consideration. She does do that to people. So you can't just dismiss it and be like, well, just because she didn't do it to you, don't mean, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, it's YouTube, my nigga. It's YouTube, y'all. I get it because it can correlate to real life because people
I
use
was
it.
just about to say, when you get on here, even though it's just
I know,
YouTube, when
and I
you
got
get on here, aren't you yourself though?
yeah, of course. Like right now, being myself, I'm giving my honest answer, my
Exactly,
honest
that's my
opinion about
point.
it. You know
So
what I'm
when
saying?
people say
So
this
I
is
get
just
it.
YouTube, nah, these same characteristics that they carry on
No,
every day, that is them, bruh. This is how they actually are. I don't care if they trying to put a persona on in their mind.
when
This is what they really want to be, bruh.
shout out
So
to
they
Flip
do fucked
that
up
does it.
shit. They do fucked up shit, bruh. It is what it
Right,
is.
right. Hey, pro. When I
If
say
you on YouTube moving the way you moving right now, and you move like that in real life, bruh.
move
That's
like
just
what?
how I
I
feel
get what you're
about
saying.
it.
Yeah, well, I know you ain't really. I mean, I don't think you're really talking about. You talking about in general, right?
Yeah, I'm
Like
talking about in general. That's
yeah,
anybody.
however they moving on YouTube. But see, look, that's the thing. The lines get blurred because yes, you are 100% correct. I agree with you, pro. That if a person and see people do use that, it's a character excuse to say, oh, I'm just putting on a character. That's why I say it's
I
still
don't believe that
YouTube.
shit either.
Right, I get it, but it's still YouTube. And when I say it's YouTube, meaning it's a public platform. So I get that, yeah, in your real life, you are more in control of who you're around. You get what I'm saying? Because you decide if you come out the house and who house you go to, who you around, and all of this. It's a whole different
Yeah.
ballgame when it comes to the internet because it's way more wide open. You see what I'm saying? So it's a public space in the internet world. So people can go wherever. So if you don't want this person's presence, first thing you can do is either block them on site and be like, yo, I don't want to see this person nowhere near around me. Or you can keep it where it's like an open source, where it's like, all right, I'm not gonna block you if you ain't did nothing fucked up. And so I think that for people because they didn't do it to you, don't mean they won't do it to you as far as like trying to snake you. So go ahead and just get rid of that. Because if I fuck with you, I don't even want to see this motherfucker around. I get that. But you do know in real life, when it's like adults. And I know I done been in that situation where I'm cool with a nigga that's cool with a nigga I'm not cool with. But I don't take it out on the nigga that I'm cool with and be like, oh, that's fucked up. You cool with this nigga I ain't cool with. Because this is, you have the choice to be like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. And I can respect that. I can be like, you know what? That's still my man, even though he ain't got nothing to do with the beef with me and this other nigga that he cool with. You see what I'm saying? So it'd be situations where I might go meet up with my homeboy and the other nigga that I don't like is there. But it's up to me to be like, I'm gonna create a problem, or I'm just gonna be like, you know what, we got a mutual friend that's cool, and I ain't gonna start nothing. So and that's in real life. But on the internet, it's even way more to the point where it's like it's just open. Like motherfuckers just come around people they don't like. And one thing about people be saying, okay, if you're gonna go support, if you're gonna support, go in those chats. Like, for example, I'm just using you and Love You for example, because y'all up here with me. So if I be in Lovey chat and I'm like, yeah, Lovey, blah blah blah, I'm cheering her on, but she talks shit about you, pro. She talking mad shit about you, and I'm just cheering this shit on as far as like laughing and cracking little jokes or whatever. But then you go live, pro, and I come in your chat and I be doing the same shit, but I'm talking about Love You now. I think that's what people talking about when they be like, that's fucked up. Like you can't be a messy ass subscriber. I'm talking shit about both of y'all in both of y'all chats about the other one. It's people that do shit like that, and then think that people don't see them. It's like, nigga, we see you. We see you
Right.
typing, and we see what you saying. So, and I think some people don't be
And at the
conscious of that.
same
It's like,
time,
yo,
it'd be a lot of people that you cool would be speaking to them, right? Hey,
right,
the whole time.
right,
Yeah.
right.
So
And
yeah,
trust
I
me,
get
bro.
that.
I've seen it all, but I don't judge. That's just me. I can only speak for me. This is how I am in real life. I don't judge, bro. I've never been
Maybe
a
that's
person to
where our
judge.
problem is at, because you don't judge. But
I
I
don't
judge.
judge. I
I
just be
judge
like,
a
it is what
fake
it is,
bitch when I see a fake bitch.
it's even more like that on here because this is the internet. So I get it. Yes, it correlates to real life because how you are on the internet can translate to how you are in real life. But I leave it at that. I leave it at okay, that are genuine that I really could fuck with, then I probably would fuck with on that level. And the motherfuckers that I see that I can't, I wouldn't because I already see it. See what I'm saying? It's like, why even go there and be trying to chat with a motherfucker outside of YouTube about YouTube shit and all of this? 'Cause I think that's what people be like, yo, that's where that snake and shit come in. Because people try to get cool outside of YouTube and then they start airing each other out on YouTube. Well, since I've been engaging in YouTube and paying attention to chats and listening to content creators on a regular basis, that's what I see. Because I didn't previously, the 3 years before, um, I didn't. I wasn't. I just like I said, I'm one of the motherfuckers just be up here watching how to do videos and interesting videos about shit about nature, science, and just other shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I see that this shit, the whole app changed to more of a social app because it used to be just straight videos. You know what I mean? YouTube, you just show videos. It wasn't really social other than in the comments. You know what I'm saying? You might can have a back and forth with someone in the comments or something, but as far as like chatting and live chats and all this other shit and getting on panels, and like, nah, this shit wasn't like that. You know what I mean?
Facts,
So
distracted one.
what you say?
That's straight facts. My behavior is consistent as to
Consistent,
who I
exactly.
am
On and off the
on
net,
and
right?
off the net. And that's how it should be. But motherfuckers don't move like that, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers don't move like that, and it is what it is. I don't know what I was. My point I was trying to make to Thaddeus is she hasn't did anything wrong to you, because that's what you said. Because you was like, well, she
Well, she
hasn't done
have.
anything wrong
Look,
to me.
she have, but I don't hold it against her because it's petty. You see what I'm saying? So it's
But
like, all
don't
right,
let
she
Thaddeus. I'm
blocked me.
telling you, because see,
She
I'm on
blocked me.
your
Listen,
ass, Thaddeus.
look, she
I'm on
blocked
your
me.
ass.
She
You
look, she
tried to
blocked
say,
me. She timed me
Thaddeus,
out.
I'm on your
She timed me
ass.
out in other
No,
chats. But I
nope.
don't be like that. To me, that's petty. You know what I mean? She ain't try
Okay,
to dox
Thaddeus, say
me.
whatever you
I
want to
get it,
say.
but I get it. She did it to other people, and it's like, well, damn. But I can't.
Nah,
I can't.
Thaddeus.
I can't hold
What
her feet
I'm
to the
trying to tell
fire
you is,
like
oh my God,
like
Thaddeus,
I'm the
please
judge.
let me get this out.
Miss E,
You
hit the
Go
link,
ahead. Go
Miss
ahead. Go
E.
ahead, baby.
you
Go
caping for
ahead, baby.
her,
I'm
and
sorry.
this
I'm
is
not
just my
caping.
opinion, and I'm telling you because I'm going back off the live you did, and I'm not a content creator like that. I can go live and talk my shit, but I see shit. And now that I see people be wanting receipts and all this type of shit, I'm gonna go back to, because it wasn't that long ago. I think it wasn't even like not even a week ago. You did a fucking live and you let that bitch live in your fucking chat. Being hella disrespectful. Like,
But am I the only person? Hold
disrespectful.
up. But listen. Am I the only person that let her live in the chat? Answer that.
We not
Hey,
talking about is you
hey
the
Thaddeus,
talking about.
drop the link for Miss E.
I
I'm
got
talking
you, Miss
about
E.
you, Thaddeus. I
I
don't know
know, I know,
nothing
I know
about
you
it.
talking about me. I know you're talking about me, but I'm just asking you an in general question. Has anyone else let her live in their chat? They don't fuck with her.
Thaddeus, I don't even follow that bitch. I don't know nothing. I'm calling it what I seen on your
So
chat.
so let me ask you this. Have you ever seen her in someone else's chat? They don't fuck with her, they let her live in the chat.
Thaddeus, why are you asking me about somebody else's chat? We're talking about your chat. I don't care
I'm
about nobody
asking,
else's
have you
chat. I don't
seen
follow these
Regina in
motherfuckers.
anyone else's chat?
Thaddeus, you're
You
not
don't
being
want to
fair
answer
right
that
now.
because
You're not being
because
fair right
you
now
not
because I'm
love
telling
you not
you,
being fair right now. You not being fair. I don't feel like you being fair. You know what I'm saying? Because
okay,
it's like,
I'm
damn.
just gonna be
Because
quiet and I'm gonna drop
because you know
down.
what I feel like you asking, or I
Nah,
feel like
don't
you
drop
trying to tell
down,
me.
Levy.
Shout out to Levy. I don't look.
Oh
I feel
man,
like
she
Levy
dropped
is trying
down.
to. I feel like Levy is trying to tell me that I should have just blocked her off on site. Like as soon as she starts typing in my chat, just go ahead and block her, kick out the chat. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't want it in your chat, that's perfectly fine, Levy. I understand it. Like I said, she's not causing any havoc to me. I get that the people in the chat don't like her. Roast her ass, talk shit to her. If you can see her, if you a mod, you can talk shit to this lady. You know what I'm saying? Because she's not going to be able to get close to me where she can snake me. You know what I'm saying? To me,
She ain't gonna.
where
I ain't gonna lie. She ain't gonna be in my shit. Fuck all that.
right, to
Snipe
me, it ain't
her
that
ass on
serious. To
sight.
where it's like I'm gonna get mad. Because like I say, I've seen her in other people's chat. I don't get mad at the content they letting her live in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And when they feel
Nah,
like kicking her out,
I'm not gonna go that far. But I just see what I see and I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel about it, bro. At the end of the day, it don't have to bother you or nothing like that. But
yes, distracting when she
I
do.
just don't fuck with people like that, bro. That's in real life and the fucking internet. Because at the end of the day, you can meet people on the internet and that becomes real life. So it still correlates with everything, bro.
Right, but that's what I'm telling you. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you already know this,
Block
you
me on
wouldn't
the
fuck.
net, don't fuck with me in real life either. Since it's a
I wouldn't
yeah.
fuck with her on that level. You know what I mean? To where it's like I'm dealing with her on that. I don't know. It's just like how she has that she feel like she be calling Darrell Shap and bullshit like that. Like 'cause she feel like she that cool with him. Well, I don't know if they still are, but I know at one point, you know, how they were saying that they was mad cool or whatever. I would never fuck with this lady like that. Not and this ain't even based off of what no one else has said. This is based off of my observation of this woman from day one when I first watched her fucking video. So that's why I don't even understand what the big issue is with. Like, shout out to Love You, but it's like, damn, she was just in the chat for one live and you tripping. Like, yo, you gaping for this lady. I'm like, huh? What's going on, Miss E? I still don't understand that part when she said I'm caping for this lady. I don't give a fuck about the lady, to be honest with you.
Hey Missy.
I have a mother. Shout out to my mom. I love my mom very much. I don't need no mother figures. She's just an older
Right.
lady on the internet that be causing trouble, and I be laughing at shit. See what I'm saying? It don't piss me off to the point where it's like, yo, fuck this motherfucking lady. I can't stand this bitch. Nah, I don't get that mad. Now, if she did something to, I hate to keep saying that, but I'm just being honest. And if she did something to me personally, or cause just like with brown skin, even though I don't like her, I wasn't gonna cuss her out and call her all types of bitches and all this other shit just cause I don't like her. You know what I'm saying? Even though she do fuck shit that could piss a motherfucker off, but she ain't pissing me off to the point where I want to cuss out. You know, I mean, I
Yeah,
would say
like
Jose somebody.
to this day I ain't called out her name. So I kinda get
Who?
that part. But you know what I'm
Oh,
saying? It's
BSL.
just yeah.
Okay, I got you.
But
I don't
you
know,
know.
man. That's just me. I don't feel like it's that serious that I should just block on site and not let her hang herself by saying her bullshit in the chat. Like I say, if you don't erase it or time out or nothing like that, that shit is there, and you can see what the fuck this lady be saying. It's evidence. Like she
I
said,
agree. I agree with you, Jay.
what Jay
I
said.
kind of agree with you on that.
It's not as bad as Gina. I don't know, bro. She trying to hit there. She trying to hit there though, man. She say some fucked up shit, then she be trying to
One is
dox
a train
people,
wreck and one
um,
is a manipulator, bro.
trying to
You pick out the one of those.
information on people and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, cause she done got in the mud with motherfuckers, so it's like she gotta try to go just as low. Shout out Miss Eve. I don't know what's going on, Miss Eve. What's her shit not working right? I was gonna give you the floor, Miss Eve. I mean, my bad. You can come back.
No, I don't think our mic was working.
Yeah, she punked you. Period.
Look, Flip said it's a tie.
Say what you want. And you told Ma to let her have past monkey, huh? Have a pass a monkey as a quarter to his ball. What the fuck? What the fuck you got me reading, huh?
And see,
What
look
the
like
fuck?
with Flip, right? With what Flip just said. BSL not as bad as Gina, man. It's a tie. Now, see,
No offense, Gina.
he's saying that, and just me speaking, right? I don't think Regina did nothing to Flip, but BSL did. But he's putting it as a tie, bro. See, it's just those type of
That's what I'm
things,
saying.
bro.
I'm in the middle, bro. I'm neutral, bro, because they neither one of them actually done anything to me personally. You know what I mean? So I can't even sit here and say one is better than the other. Now, if I'm going off of YouTube behavior, I would say brown skin is worse because she just be now both of them got their antics. You see what I'm saying? It's just that I don't
Well,
know. I don't know. You know
when
what?
it comes to
Shout
that,
out to Flip.
bro,
I agree,
I
Flip, because
just
I get
say
tired of
one a train
uh
wreck and one a manipulator.
yeah, that's true. But I get tired of the she get loud and she get low, and then with brown skin she be hollering and shit, sounding about talk. I mean crazy. So it's like I don't know. I don't know. It's a toss up. You can flip a coin and be like, oh, one is worse than this one on this day or that panel. Because with Regina, some people I guess it's not as bad because she got just the theatrics, like you know, where she just get loud and shit, and she be like, uh, cut them off, cut those nuts off, and she getting shit like that, and then she try to talk all soft and shit, and be like, you know, cause I'm from the South, I'm a lady, but you know, we don't take no mess from nobody. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, lady? Calm down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
ain't got time for all that Negro spiritual type shit.
it,
Uh.
what's up, Holly Favorite? Shout out to Holly Favorite. Hey,
Shout out to Highly Favored.
shout out to that Cash App, man. Shout out to I don't know if you want me to say your name, but you know who you is. Shout out to that Cash App. I appreciate that.
But yeah, bro, I
Um,
just wanted to come up here and say that real quick, bro. I don't allow snakes no room, no room
yeah.
around me. But I'm gonna let you have your opinion, bro. It
Mm,
ain't nothing for me to go back and forth with, to be upset with you. Everybody got their own opinion.
right. Now I respect that. Like I said,
But
I
yeah,
always said, Miss E, can you hear me? Your mic,
I'm
it
gonna hop
seems like
back
it's
down
on.
in the chat, man.
All right, that's what's up, pro man. I appreciate you hitting the panel, man.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Shout out
Miss
to you.
E,
Y'all sub up the pro if you haven't already. Damn, that shit just ain't working right. I want to hear what she got to say though. Damn, Miss Eve, I don't know what's going on. Your stream yard ain't connecting or something, but I do want to hear what you got to say. Say she's definitely not a lady. Um, I mean, look, y'all. I respect everyone's opinion, and I don't want to, I like I said, I respect everyone's opinion. I'm gonna take this into consideration, but and I hate to say it because it's a cliche saying it now that yo, this is YouTube. Like this is YouTube. I mean, um, this is YouTube. I can't sit here and be like, yo, I should just, yo, yeah, I should, right? Because that's like payback. Like, lady, you blocked me. Let me block you back so I can't even see you. Because I think, hold up, if you block somebody, even if it's a mod, can you still see them? Or can I block out my chat where she can't even type in my chat? Can't nobody see her? Because I think what y'all thinking, like, if the lady try to get next to you and she try to donate to you or some shit like that, then the motherfucker start fucking with her. She ain't never donated to me. I don't fuck with this lady. Um, no, I'm not, Jay. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, look, so y'all don't understand, man. I'm not, bro. But I respect your opinion. See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone is thinking that I'm naive on Regina, and it's like, huh, bro. You know how long I've been around? Like, I seen Regina's earlier videos. That's how long I've been. You know, she erased everything. Oh, shout out to that PayPal. I appreciate that. Word up, yo. Shout out to you. Happy Saturday morning. Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Happy Saturday morning. This was a board live. I just so happened to go live and shit, y'all was up. And shout out to y'all. That's your old lady. You and oh so dope. Nah, no. Nah, you tripping, Lovey. That ain't my old lady. That's what I'm saying, man. Look, I haven't seen this lady outside of that day on my live, which was a while ago. And I don't fuck with that lady. You know what I mean? Y'all trying to put something on me that, you know, y'all trying to put some how you say it, Lovey? Don't put nothing on my jacket. Ain't that your word, Levy? I'm taking your shit. Don't put that shit on my jacket. Don't put that on my jacket, Levy. Don't be putting that narrative out there. I can't speak for another man. Shout out to Oh So Dope. I can't speak for him. I can only speak for Thaddeus. And Thaddeus don't fuck with that lady on that level that y'all making it seem like man, that you better be careful. Goddamn Regina gonna snake your ass. Nah. He said Gina trying to give you the burger works. Man, look, y'all got jokes, but I don't even fuck with that lady like that, yo. Y'all don't even that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't even be going to yeah, y'all do. Shout out to the chat. Y'all motherfucking savages. Yeah, we be talking, y'all be talking equal opportunity talking shit to. Like y'all don't give a fuck. Like, yo, this shit, nigga. We gonna roast your ass by having this bitch around. Not calling her a bitch. Just saying that's what they think of you. I guarantee you when y'all first see her name and shit pop up, motherfucker be like, man, this bitch. Hey, this bitch go. Oh man, like a bad teacher or something. Like one of them teachers don't know none of the kids like, and or a substitute teacher that don't no kid like, and then you get to school that day, and you walk into class and you like, this bitch. I know y'all had a teacher, a substitute teacher like that. Everybody had at least one substitute teacher when they was in school. When you walk in class and you see him, you like, man, goddamn, this motherfucker. Dang, this is gonna be a terrible fucking school day. You already knew it as soon as you walked in class. That's how y'all be feeling about her. Is that what it is? You got the link already. Who want the link? I dropped the link. Hold up. Y'all trying to play me. It's all good though. She is sinister. Everybody that speaks on Lovey, I'ma flame your ass. Leave me alone. I'm just I mean, Lovey, you be going live. Lovey, you got StreamYard. Oh, that a content creator. Some wouldn't. I mean, hey, however you want to describe it, I get you though, because it's in my description. I'm just a subscriber that be in your chat with an opinion. If you don't like it, block. And Regina took that because she probably read it and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and block his ass because I don't like his opinion. You see what I'm saying? So that let y'all know I don't fuck with this lady. She doesn't like my opinion. You know what I mean? I don't agree with this lady. Shout out to the garage guy, 879. Had a substitute teacher that made me run out the building before the class started. Yeah, like I said, everybody had a teacher that they ain't fuck with. That's Regina. When she come around, it's like, God damn, this motherfucking dang, she about to make this motherfucking live terrible. Cause hey, ain't that what I'm hearing? The consensus is when Regina comes around, she deteriorates someone's channel, correct? Now, are y'all guys saying that no matter what, she deteriorates their channel? So if she came into the chat and the content creator roasted her, talked shit to her, not necessarily like cursed her out, but you know, talk shit to her, I say roast the shit, but roast her ass, the subscribers still would be upset and want to unsubscribe just because she came in there. And on the flip side, if she came into the chat and she wanted to, and the content creator had a fairly good relationship with her to where she's a mod, um, she doing all of this, so then y'all definitely would be like, yo man, I'm unsubscribing from this bullshit. I ain't got time to be in here and Regina in here moderating. Cause I get it, cause that's why a lot of people left um Kwame Brown chat and his channel and just unsubscribe because they was like, yo, you got Regina in here. Well, I know I did. Like you got Regina in here modding and she timed the motherfucker out, left one by one and shit, blocking and shit. Shout out to Long Live EA. What up, bro? Said that tears, let me ask you this. Why is she welcomed? And is she if and she has you blocked? Well, I distracted. I ain't necessarily say she was welcomed. I mean, I just said let her. I wanted to see what the fuck she was talking about and talk my shit to her. I said this. What's going on, Miss Eve? Can you hear me now?
Let me, I'm trying to fix. You can hear me?
Yep, yep. There you go. You good
Oh, you
now?
can hear me now? Okay, you know I'm a little
Yes,
slow,
ma'am.
so I had to fix my computer. I
You ain't slow at
I
all.
agree with
What's up,
what
Miss Eve?
I agree with what Love is saying with
I
Regina.
know. I
See,
know.
you can have your topic even though you have an open panel. You can set
Hmm.
your topic for what you want to discuss, and your channel could be going as you discuss your topic, and she'll come up in there and she'll do shit so you can make it focus on her. She got a habit of that because she need attention. Even if you don't have open panel, even with your open panel, you still talking about a particular topic, even though you just say open panel. You could be down
Right.
into your shit, and this whole come up in the chat and change everything and make everything about her. Been doing this shit for years.
That's
I
true.
give that whole no life. But the thing was, she got you blocked, but she won't come in your shit. That's another thing I don't get. Why you want to come
Yeah.
in my shit? Why you won't even talk to me if you got me blocked on your shit? But you know, they
Yeah,
got
that's
different
true.
people make the world go round. You know, you got to do what you like to do, what you want to do. Ain't nobody telling you what to do, but when you see a fucking snake and you done watch this snake bite up so many people, bitch, I ain't giving you a chance to bite me. But
But
that's
the-
just me. And
but
I
but when I
get
say
what you're
give her a
saying.
chance, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I get what you're saying, but you know how many people done gave this bitch chances?
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not giving her a chance though. Like that's why I'm not understanding.
Sure, you know,
I
like
get where y'all coming from, but at the same time, it's as if y'all are assuming already
oh
that
no, I
I
don't
would fuck with
fool.
Regina on that
No, I
level
know you
to
don't fool with her
to
on that
allow for
level,
her to
not that
snake
is.
me.
I know you don't fool with her on that level at all. But just giving her a little hope, you give that her a little hope. Oh,
But it's
he got
funny to me though. I apologize.
no, no, no. It's no
It's
need to
funny to me.
apologize, but I know how
Yeah,
I move. You see, she puts on a show. Miss Eve is
right.
Miss Eve 365 days on and off here. I don't change. So you're not gonna come on here trying to butter me up so you can come over here and try to run my channel and soon as shit don't go right, you the target. Nah,
Shout out
once
to
you see a
Avon, man.
bitch, a snake, you watch. And far as y'all, her and brown skin ladies, the same. I don't care. Well, y'all have your own opinion because see how Regina dox people, fucking
Hmm.
brown skin lady gave Shook that girl Moonlight address and he gave it to Sister T. So she doxing motherfuckers indirectly. Cause that hoe ain't
Hmm.
no different than them two. All of them ain't no good. So I don't trust them. None of them. Even and then y'all keep saying this just YouTube, but this people fucking real life display. We just displaying this shit on YouTube. This shit is real. So y'all need to stop saying it's just YouTube, because no,
That's
it's not
true.
just YouTube. Look how they putting their personal business on here. And then
Yeah, people
when
are
Mad
taking it
Day
off of
come,
YouTube.
they tell it. Nah. It's real life. This display it on YouTube. So y'all be saying this just YouTube. Okay. Why is so everybody so angry though? If it's just YouTube when you hit a nerve. Look how Garrett's sister ass blocked me. If it's just YouTube, why he in
Who?
his feelings?
Get
Garrett, whatever the fuck his
Derek.
name is.
Derek.
Yeah.
Uh,
If it's just YouTube,
Ga-
why he in his feelings? You talk your
well, because
shit to
people,
me, I
because
talk my shit back.
it's real people on YouTube. That's what makes it real. Almost like the Matrix analogy. Their mind makes it real. So even though you're not physically there, your mind makes it real. So that's why I'm only saying this to answer your question. That this is my opinion on why he gets so upset and want to start yelling and like I ain't gonna lie. Like Ronald Jones, he took me like I had got mad. Like I'm
Mhm.
mad now. I'm like, yo, why the fuck this nigga talking about do what? That nigga, please. But then I have to remember it is YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, yeah, he try to act as if this is him in real life, and it might be, but that don't mean I have to take there with him off
So if it's just
YouTube and make it real
YouTube,
life
but if it's just YouTube, why they get in their feelings? Why they get so sensitive? You hitting a nerve.
because it's
You
real
fucking with
feelings.
their mind. You fucking with their heart and their feelings. So it ain't just YouTube.
That's true, but it's on YouTube. Can we say that? Can we say
Yes,
it's on YouTube?
that's what I
You know what I mean?
say. This this
We'll say
real
it's not
life.
just YouTube, but it's on YouTube.
That's
So
what I say. It's YouTube, but it's displaying real life. That's all. It's just
that's true.
done on
Because it could be
YouTube.
any app. Because it's been people have lost their lives over
Exactly.
YouTube beef, Facebook beef, Instagram beef, any
There,
type of social media. Even
there
back
you
in the
go.
day, people don't even realize people were beefing on MySpace. Like you know what I'm saying? People talk shit to each other on MySpace. People always been trolling each other on the internet, even in the beginning
Mhm.
of when they had AOL, the dial up, all that shit.
Oh
Motherfuckers
yeah.
been trolling.
I don't think I never
It's just
did
been
that
going on.
AOL shit. I don't think I ever did
Yeah, see,
MySpace.
Miss Eve, I remember all of that. Like I've been
I
around
remember it,
for
but
all of that.
I never did do it. I remember all of that. You know I'm old. I just never
Yeah,
did,
right? Because
try to
that's what I'm
do
saying.
that.
People have been killed live on camera, like they was live and got shot because they were beefing with somebody on the platform, and it translated to real life. So yes, I definitely agree that it is it can reflect onto real life because these are real people. Uh, all of these accounts aren't just bots or robots. That's just AI talking. It's real people that's talking and feelings get involved. You know what I mean? So just like in real life on YouTube, when people get something said about them or something gets exposed about them or any because people get to argue and want to kill each other over debates. Like we might just have different ideologies about
Right.
shit and people will get to arguing about and like me, I can have a conversation and respect your opinion about something, your insight about even if you feel like it's fact, and it probably is, it would be fact. And then I have my opinion mad
Hmm.
and want to argue with you about it, I just will respect your opinion and be like, yeah, I respect that. Just like in real life, that's me in real life too. Like I'm not confrontational. Like I'm not trying to cause conflict and but
Good
don't get me
question.
wrong, I ain't no pushover. Like
Now I was reading
go ahead.
Pro's comment. Pro said, Question: do you think the way Lonnie moves is just YouTube or her real life? That's her real life. Cause
I
she
think it's
put her
both.
real life.
901 reacts. Right. I
She,
think it's both. And see, I think
she
that's why I said before
yeah.
the lines get blurred because it's both. It's like okay, she she how she is on YouTube is probably how she is in real life, but then she looks at YouTube as just YouTube.
See,
So she could be a little extra. That's all I'm saying. It's her. Like I'm saying, it's like some of these people is their personality on steroids because now they can be more of who they really wanted to be in real life on YouTube because they probably not really like that fully in real life. Like how some of these dudes get up here and talk and say, "Oh, I'll smack you, I'll do this, that, and the third." Now, some of them actually will. The shit they say they'll do. But then it's plenty of
most
guys up here
definitely.
that won't do anything. They just saying it because they can. They in front of their computer on their phone or whatever device
Mm-hmm.
they're using. Say all of
Cause
this, knowing that they can't be touched. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
exactly,
it's who you choose to say it to. Because you can't say it to everybody because some people do take it that serious and be like, "Yo, I'll come find your ass."
exactly. And yes, back to the question. Lonnie is being Lonnie. Lonnie displayed her stuff on YouTube. So even though we human, we all do some fucked up shit. But it got so bad when you get on YouTube. That's why you keep saying, she said, this is YouTube. But you crying your ass off in front of a lot of your subscribers and other people in the bushes. So you displayed your life on part of your life on YouTube. You show me who
True.
you are and I believe you. You know, she trusts someone without really knowing them. You understand what I'm saying? She human, she made a
Hmm.
mistake. But look like after that, the dark side came out of it. It just like fuck any and everybody. When you start doxing people, that's a no-no for me. When you start talking about people, children, I can't tell people how to fight. That's a no-no for me. When you talk about dead people, relatives, that's a no-no for me. I could give you an example. When me and Skinny had that fuss, he called me a bitch, but I got them together. But when he told me, fuck my children, I knew he had kids, but I would never talk about his kids. And I told him, I said,
Right.
you can say what you want. My children are grown. Even if your children was grown, I still wouldn't say nothing about your kids. Because at the end of the day, you step to any one of my children, they'll show you better than they could tell you. So they could speak up on their own, and they're not on here, you know. So we got to keep it a beat. But
I
people
agree.
get on here, they act. Y'all want to be actors and actresses. Y'all should have went to Hollywood. Cause
Hey,
I'm gonna
look,
be me.
some
I don't
motherfuckers
care if
think they see it
nobody
to
like
go
me. I
also.
don't know y'all. People I know in real life don't like me. Do I give a fuck? No. I just ask you don't smile in my face because I'm gonna tell you about yourself. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it and never sugarcoat it. So that's why I say I don't want nobody to sugarcoat shit to me. If I'm out of order, well, Miss Eve, you know you're wrong. And if I feel I'm wrong, I'm a woman. I can apologize. But if I know I ain't wrong, fuck you. No,
I
I
feel
just
you.
don't like Regina. I ain't like her from day one. I didn't even know who Skinny was talking about till they was telling me who she was, and I was seeing how she moved. When we used to be over at Line Parent, me keep the change in line. We used to have so much fun talking about different shit in a little sector.
You
Here
spoke
come this
up. You
bitch.
spoke up. There go Lonnie right there. Lonnie
That's fine.
said,
And
"I was
there
talking
come
about kids in real
and
life."
there come this bitch
That
will
wasn't
come
it.
and change the whole topic. We used to have so much of fun. The fucking the shit they do now is low down and dirty. We used to roast and keep it moving. It
Hey,
was
Lonnie,
me
hold up.
and
My
keep
bad.
it change.
My bad, Miss E. But let me answer her because this ain't for me. I'm just saying. I'm just in general answering your question, and I know some because I'm just using. I know some women. They're probably a fight. Like you'll have to fight next. You know what I mean? Like your next move would be, you gotta square up. Not saying that you wouldn't. I'm not saying you'd be scared or
Mhm.
anything. I'm just saying Now, some women probably wouldn't do anything. They just talk about your kids in
Yeah,
your
they got.
face, and then y'all going back and forth about each other kids and
Mhm.
shit. But then some women probably would want to fight. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I say that's why they have different people make the world go round. Everybody move different. I'm just speaking on what I won't do on and off YouTube. I don't talk about people kids. I was taught that coming up. You can't talk about people kids when you have kids of your own because you don't know what your children gonna turn out to be. So you can't go around talking about people children. Your child could
hey,
walk out here today or tomorrow and get ran over by a car and get killed. You would want
Lonnie,
nobody to talk about your deceased child. Because I know if
that's
you
a
would
fact.
talk about mine, I'm ready to whoop your ass because I know I didn't mention nothing about yours. Even if your kids, your children is innocent, they're not on here. But like I said, you could talk
And,
about mine. Mine's grown and would tame that ass if you come for 'em. But I don't care.
um,
I'm just speaking. I can't tell you how to fight. I just
right.
choose not
And
to
so look,
fight
just
that
like
way. Because if I can't keep it on that person, then okay, I leave that shit alone. If I can't
you
just talk
alone,
about
right?
you because you just talking about me, I'm not going down. Okay, they roast me good. Okay, it is what it is. That's a lick I have to take. But I'm not gonna go talk about nobody's mama, daddy, children, none of that. Because I'm focusing on you.
You facts. Hey, look, let me
I
answer
call
this
that
right
a
quick.
weak ass move. When you go deep in and doxing people, I call that weak shit. You're a
Because
weak
I agree with
motherfucker.
you that you don't have to do the same thing. If someone talked about your
Yeah.
children or your deceased loved ones or something, you don't have to retaliate and do the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I did want to address what Lonnie said because she said people went dark first. But Lonnie, I do have to call it down the middle. It was a situation where you talked about someone's children first and grandchildren, and they hadn't said anything about your children, but you talked about their children. So you did just make a comment saying, they talked about me first, they talked about mine first, but that's not necessarily true, Lonnie. I would have to
To be
disagree with that.
honest, the only person I ever heard say something about her kids, and that was Darrell. When he said what he will do to her
You
daughter
said
that's
who?
in college.
Now, Rainy,
Facts.
you talked about Rainy's daughter and you talked about Rainy's grandchild, but she never brought up your children first. But you brought her children up.
Yes. Yes, she did.
Yeah, Lonnie, you can't say you never talked about someone's children that didn't talk about yours because she never talked about your children.
The only person, like I said, ever spoke on Lonnie daughter, and that was Fax Funky ass talking about what he'll do to her daughter.
Hold on. Did you just see what she said? She talked about my parents. Now you moving the goalpost because that's not your children. Talking about your parenting is not talking about your children. You talked about her children directly. You call her daughter a bitch, her grandchild a bitch. This is on video, Lonnie. I don't have it on video, but I seen it. I heard you say it. So you can say you didn't, but I would know that's a lie because I heard you say it. And you can't tell me what my ears heard.
You know, and guess what? Facts, you telling the truth. But a person can't tell me about my parenting because you don't know me. I know I'm a good mom, at least the best mother I can be. Can't nobody, if you don't live in my house, you can't tell me what kind of mother I am.
That's a
Because
fact.
guess what? I'm still not going to talk about your kids unless you talk about mine. But that's just me. If you keeping it on me and telling me I'm not a good parent, are you in my house? Do you know what type? Just because I tell you motherfuckers off on here, you can't judge me from that. I'm just responding to what y'all tell me. You don't know nothing about me personally. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Nope. Yep. Keep it on me. That's who I told
Just because you
talk
call a
to
lot of
you.
people a bitch, Lonnie, don't make it right. I mean, you can't be like, well, shit, I call everybody a bitch, but you calling 7-year-olds bitches? That's talking about someone. You calling a little 7-year-old a bitch? I think her grandchild was around that age. I can't know. I don't know exactly, but I know she was that young.
You did say it's a generation of bitches, but you still talk about the girl, the
Yeah, you
grandbaby,
you went in further
the
than that. See,
daughter.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
not you keep. I
But that
mean,
just,
she
to
being
me,
honest,
that's,
but you not saying everything that you said. You said a lot of shit, Lonnie. I don't know if you remember exactly all the shit you said, but you was talking
and
mad
guess what?
gangster.
Rainy not
Like
innocent
Lonnie,
in
do
this
we have
shit
to talk
either.
bad
The
shit
only
about her
difference
family?
is she didn't talk about
Nah,
your
she not.
kid.
She not. She not.
She's not innocent in this
Right, right.
shit
Like I
either.
say, yeah, she definitely not. I don't fuck with Rainy no more, but I still gotta
Mm-mm.
call her down the middle.
Yeah,
She
I'm
didn't talk
calling
about your
it down the
children. She
middle
talked a lot
too.
of shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
she definitely talked a lot of shit and all of that,
Hmm.
but she didn't talk about your kids.
No.
Now, I guess, and some people do take it as, oh, if you talk about my parents and that's like talking about my kids, it's not the
Yeah.
same.
Well, it's not the
It's not the
same, but
same.
you could. What you trying to say? I'm not a good mother or whatever. Well, bitch, you not a
But that's
good
talking
mother.
about you. But
That would
see,
have been my
but see,
response. Bitch, you not a
yeah,
good
right.
mother.
But
That's
isn't
just
that
my
keeping it on the
response.
person though? But still,
Yeah,
isn't that
keep it
keeping it
on
on
the
the person?
person.
Because
But
if I
shit,
say
but when you
if mother was
mad,
so, yeah, you ain't
anything
no good
like
father,
now, when you
I'm
angry,
not gonna say you
anything
talking
might
about
come
my
out your
daughter.
mouth now. When you mad, anything might come out your mouth. But
It's
I
just
catches
YouTube.
myself. Yeah.
That's Lonnie. It's just YouTube, you
I'm so
guys. Uh,
well,
she went deep
personally, I don't
first.
want nobody to give a fuck about me. Long as I give a fuck about me, that's all that matters, you know.
Right.
Cause I love me. I ain't no low self esteem about me at all. I love me some EVE. So it
Yeah,
is
I
what
can't
it
tell
is.
her how to feel. If you feel
Yeah.
like she went deep first and all of that, okay, cool. But that still don't take away the fact she didn't talk about your children first.
Right.
That's all I was pointing out. You know what I mean? Like
And you see,
I
like,
ain't trying to tell you how to
what
feel
she
with how
just
she
said
what she went
about
with it.
the CPS was called on her. So right then and there, you can't talk about my parents, and the child protection service never had to come to me. I
But
don't,
hold up, that's
you
what I'm saying.
know,
You could have said that. That's talking about
yep,
her
yep.
parents, and I'm talking about you talked about
So
her children.
that
You
speaks for
call her
you.
daughters bitches and all of this. That's talking about her children.
Yeah.
And you went deeper than that, Lonnie. You went more detailed where you basically, talking about her daughter and grandchild and her. Like you was talking about Rainey also, but you didn't keep it just on Rainey. It is a way where I can tell a nigga you a
Lonnie,
bum
I'm
ass
not
pop.
saying you
Like
have
nigga,
low
you a
self-esteem,
bum ass
sweetie.
dad. That's not talking about his children. That's talking about him as a father. If I say nigga, you a deadbeat ass nigga, you don't take care of your kids. How is that talking about his children? That's talking about him.
I didn't say
Now,
you had no low self-esteem. I said I'm speaking of me. Yeah, I'm speaking of me,
she's going all the way
and
in.
I
So
stand
much
on that.
so if she hopped on a link and Lonnie was up there, she gone.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, hold up. Do I remember that? We talking about Rainy? I can't remember that shit. That shit it didn't last that long. Shout out to y'all. Y'all had a brief beef. It was a drive-by beef. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
um,
and guess what? It was laid to rest, and then Rainy did another live talking about the girl butter, saying she used crock butter, whatever the hell that butter is, for her cream. And then she wanted to lie and say she didn't say that. I said, yes, you did say it.
yeah, Lonnie definitely gonna cut low. She said, Thad and Miss Eve, I truly don't care. Well, I know Lonnie. I mean, I'm not trying to get you to care, to be honest with you. I mean, shout out to
But
Lonnie. I
guess
ain't trying to
what?
get you to care, but shout
We
out to
know,
you.
Lonnie. It's okay. I'm not saying it for you to care. And then again,
Yes,
we was talking about Gina anyway, how
right.
she used to come and just disrupt the channel. People lie. I have no
Yeah.
use. You should have seen how she was talking to what that girl just saying on Soulfly
So fly.
Live.
Oh,
She
just
took
saying.
over her shit, and you see how she took over her shit yesterday. She gonna continue on taking over her shit until Soulfly figure it out. I don't know why they be buddy hunting around here. Well, because what a friend we have in Jesus, ain't
They
nobody
be
gonna
they be
run my
doing what?
shit.
Hold up. Oh, you said I don't know why. I don't know. My bad. I'm high. You said buddy hunting, right?
Yeah, they be
I
buddy
heard
hunting and shit.
buddy
What a friend
hunting.
we have in Jesus. Bitch ain't gonna come take over my shit. I yield the floor. Bitch, go yield and clean up that house and take a bath. Oh, that's what you yield to.
Shout out to Uncle L. He a fool. I mean, wow, wow. I fucks with wow, wow, man. Yo, they ingredients must have changed or something, because them sandwiches don't taste good no more to me. But we don't have Wawa where I'm at. You know what I mean? Wawa is further north than my
Yeah,
state.
love it. They are weird. Here long live.
Shout out to Long Live. Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the bushes listening. If you haven't, hit the like button, man. I don't really ask for much. You just hit the like button for me one time. I appreciate it. Shout out Miss Eve holding it down. I
Mm.
appreciate you hitting the panel, Miss Eve. You've been rocking out for a little bit.
Yeah, and I had so much of fun on Pro Live last night. We
And I
won't
hate
let
I
him
missed it. I
go.
would knock the
Pro
fuck out,
said,
man. I ain't even gonna
Pro
lie.
said, I'm
I was asleep like
hungry.
a
I'm
motherfucker.
hungry. We won't
You
let. He
ready to
said,
go?
We've been up here 3 hours.
Right.
Pro said, I'm hungry. We had so much of fun, though. I ain't gonna even lie.
Damn, I hate I missed that shit. Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, I respect your opinion. I respect all y'all opinion, because I rock
Yeah,
with all
because we
y'all.
all
So
have opinion. I don't mean our opinion is right all the time because it's not. Like I said, they got different people make the world go round. People fight different. But I'm saying I'm gonna
that's
stay
what's
on
up,
that
George.
person.
Garage guy. Appreciate you
Mm-hmm.
coming through, bro. But yeah, man, that's what's up, though. You right. And like I say, in most of the times, opinions aren't based off of right or wrong. Now,
Right.
you can have an opinion about a situation, and you can choose to either be on the right side or wrong side.
Mm,
But as far as like your actual opinion itself, depending on what it is, you can't say it's either right or wrong. Like I said, I can't say that y'all guys' opinions are wrong, and I can't be like it's right. And just and vice versa. You know what I mean? Just like how people be like, okay, well, yeah, we see that you might understand what we saying as far as like, yo, wouldn't even have this type of snake person around. But at the same time, it is YouTube. I hate to keep saying that, but well, it's
mm,
on YouTube. I put it away. I'll say it that way. It's on YouTube, so it's a lot different versus real life, where I'm not even gonna be in the same space as you. You see what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't have never came in contact with a lady like Regina unless it's like in public or somewhere, and then it's just gonna be like passing by. Like it ain't gonna be
and I could
I
agree with
really
that too, Lonnie. I
what
could
she
agree
say?
with that. She said, I just dropped from the bushes because my name was brought up. YouTube is what you make it. I stand on everything because I can't take it back. I can apologize when I'm wrong. Exactly. I could
That's a
agree with
fact.
that too.
And for the record, it wasn't me that brung you up. I don't think.
Well, somebody asked a question
It was
with
Miss
her
Eve.
name
I'm
in it.
blaming Miss Eve because
Oh,
it
Miss
wasn't
Eve
me.
got her trust and believe. Miss Eve just read a
Yeah, I be
comment.
fucking with her.
Somebody asked a question in the chat, and I respond, which her name was in the question.
Cause I get blamed for it. They be like, "Yeah, goddamn Thad over there
No,
talking about me." Like,
you don't have
what?
to
Did
take,
I
because
mention
to
you?
me it was a
I don't even
question
know if I
somebody
mentioned them.
asked. It was a question somebody asked, and I answered
Oh,
to
it's
the
just
best of
people
my
in this chat
ability.
that people meet off YouTube and in relationships. Why you say this chat? No, any chat. It could be any chat, right? You don't mean just this chat. Or you trying to subliminally point out some fingers, be like, yeah, some
Okay,
people in
it's
this
people in the
chat.
chat that meet people off YouTube and
Oh, she
in a
said Pro brought her
relationship.
name
So
up.
what's wrong?
I don't remember who
Okay,
brought your name up.
so what's wrong with that? Even if people do meet people on here and be in a relationship, people meet strangers every day. It's people you meet in your own city that know
That
me. You
says
got
you
to
don't
know them.
care.
So I don't see the difference. You
It's
know,
interesting. I'm
all I'm
interested in it.
saying is you can have people in your same state and you don't know them, but you have to get to know them. There was a stranger to you. So I'm trying to
Right.
figure out where that comes
I
from.
got people in my same state that I didn't know they was in my state. But I don't mean I'm trying to get to know them off of YouTube and shit like that. But this is a small world. People don't realize how small this
Long live
world
I'm
is.
in a YouTube relationship. And
So
what?
people do need to be careful. People do need to be careful what they do on the internet, because you never know someone from the internet, and it does happen. It can be something that you
Lonnie,
make
hit the
happen.
link, Lonnie. Hit the link, Lonnie.
It can be something that you make
Cause you
happen,
gonna make me
or
go
it can
get
be
my
something that
glasses.
just
I
happened
can't read all this shit.
by chance. You want me to read it to you? What she say? She
Yeah,
said, "Trust.
I don't
I was
feel like
watching
getting
for a
up
minute. I
getting my
knew
glasses.
how it went down, and then Pro said, and I wasn't speaking in a bad light. I just asked a question, and she said, Miss Eve, I don't think it's a problem either. Pro said, I'm
Mm,
in a relationship. No shame there, right, Pro? Shout out to that man.
hmm
Shout out to all my men holding it down in a relationship. Being faithful. Black men don't cheat. Remember that.
I don't believe
Um,
that, but anyway,
well, it's kind of a saying because we know it's not true. To be honest with
long
you, it's
live.
almost like hey, look, Miss Eve. In my opinion, it's almost like a thing or
Long
a
live.
phrase of encouragement to encourage black men to not cheat. So that's why they be like, black men don't cheat. You know, what I'm saying
Oh,
basically
that's
telling black
oh
men to
okay.
not cheat versus the statement of saying black men don't cheat, saying oh none cheat at all, because we know that's not true. That wouldn't be a true statement. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
So it's more of
But
like a command to say, yo, black men don't cheat. You see what I'm saying?
but
Like, stay faithful to your woman.
but you know that work both ways because women cheat too. Some women cheat too.
Right. And see, it's kind of a catch-22 because you could tell a black man not to cheat, but what if his girl cheating on him? Now, I still would say don't cheat. I would say just go ahead
Right,
and break
because two
up.
wrongs don't make it
Don't
right.
make her
And
right. So
Uncle
I'd be
L
like,
got
go ahead and
two
break
big old
up
eyes up
and
in
move
the chat. For
on.
what reason, I don't know. What them eyes for, Uncle L?
Uh, what I say wrong, Uncle L? My bad.
I don't know. He
I don't
could
know what
be talking
to tell
about
you.
me. I
Forgive
don't
me.
know. That's
Well,
right, long live. Don't
he
cheat.
ain't got the bat. He ain't got the bat in Avatar, so I might be safe. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
She said, "Get out my face, please. Don't play in my face, please." Yo, y'all being childish now. Pro said I ain't in your face. Yeah, take these typing words. I'm gonna type these words in your face. Y'all crazy.
Hey, Holly Favor.
We up 6 o'clock in the morning tripping on a Sunday. I mean Saturday. I'm tripping.
Boy.
Shout out to the Saturday.
Hmm.
I miss the
Yeah.
morning early cartoons.
Well, that Tias, don't let Gina come and take over your panel, your
She
channel.
definitely wouldn't. She definitely wouldn't. I know how to hold myself down. Believe it or not.
Oh, I never said you didn't, but I just know how that snake moves.
All right. Ain't nothing sick.
She tried to destroy everybody
And
else shit
oh,
because her
yo,
shit ain't hitting.
well, I don't feel like she can destroy my shit because I don't fuck
No,
with
I'm
her, and
just
I'd already be
saying.
known that I don't fuck with her. Yeah, because I've already gave my opinion on my because I don't like I said I'm not judging her, but I do have an opinion about her. So it's technically a judgment, but I try not
Mhm.
to judge and be like, you
Well,
know,
I'm not here to judge. I might have a little opinion, just like they
yeah,
have an
right,
opinion about me.
me,
You
right.
know, because
Who you want to ask a
they
question, Lonnie?
got
You want to ask me or
this.
Miss Eve a question?
Who want to ask a question?
Lonnie says she got a
Sure, Lonnie.
question
If you want to
to
ask
the
me
host.
one.
I guess that's to me. She
Oh, to
said
the
the host.
host. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, Lovey. What's your question? I gotta check. Damn, Lovey, and I forgot to check the damn mail because I got knocked off of StreamYard, so I was rushing to get back to the crib. I'm gonna check it in the morning though. I'm gonna check the mailbox in the morning. Our mail run on Saturday, so shit, it might come tomorrow. Uh, oh no, she typing it. She must be typing it. Is it a long question? Franklin in the building. What up, Carlos? Good morning, man.
Yeah, I
Happy
went to go
Saturday.
get my.
Okay, he said, Thad, why is everyone upset about Gina being in the chat when she is always in Sid's chat?
Oh, I'm not
Uh,
upset. I'm not upset. But just
Well,
the difference is everybody know the bitch is a snake, and the only reason why. And then when she come over there, I wouldn't even want to be in sis chat the way he cusses her out. So she look a gut for punishment. Don't nobody ask her to come over there. She don't be in that bitch
right,
long enough to take a bite off the sandwich because the way we dog her out.
right. So basically, yeah, kind of what Miss E said a little bit. She do get that work when she get in the chat. And I don't give a fuck what people say to her in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see the sense of just like, cause just like how I'm kind of using the analogy that Miss Eve, she was like, she's not gonna hold on, y'all, I'm high.
And she sure did hit his panel. But guess what? Y'all say it's you content creator, so all you doing is letting her come a stupid ass up on your panel, and then you be talk about her the next day. Easy content. I'm just saying. Right.
Um, you said, see,
It's
so
no
it ain't just
well line is
lucky.
no difference. Line is no difference than when we used to be over by you and a bitch come over there and change the whole topic and we stop talking about what we talking about to entertain this stupid bitch.
Hey, look at it this way, Lonnie. Look at it this way. Look at it this way. All right. So you remember, not to try to bring it up or whatever, but it's just it just fit in this situation because it relates. That when we were rocking with you, Lonnie, well, majority of us was rocking with you like that, and we were in your chat supporting you, and you chose to have a relationship. And I ain't talking about, I don't know about real life, I'm just talking about on YouTube. You chose to deal with this person on YouTube and have them around. A lot of people didn't like it, and we would basically troll them in the chat. So it's almost the same because people not mad at you, but kind of looking at you a certain way, like, damn, why the fuck do you even have this motherfucker around? But you was actually fucking with him. So I guess the difference is the motherfucker let it be known as far as the content creator, whoever chat she in, well, we talking about Sis right now, he just let it be known that he don't fuck with her like that. So, he talk his shit. The people in the chat can talk they shit to the ones that can see her, especially like the mods and shit. They talk they shit, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's YouTube. You say it all the time. It's just YouTube. So people, it might seem as if they're upset, but they're just voicing their opinion about it, and it might come off as they're being upset, but as long as you take it for what it's worth, that they're just giving their opinion about it and you respect their opinion, I don't take it as, oh, they just being mad and blah blah blah. Like, nah, they just voicing their opinion, like they don't like it.
Yeah,
So
because
they
I'm not
letting you
mad
know that
nor
they don't like it.
upset. I just say what I see.
Shout out to King
And
Stone in the building.
it ain't like lying that don't know the bitch is a rotten hoe. Hmm. She set out to destroy Lonnie. And she
So
succeeded
you
with
talking
it
about
for
you
as
talking
her
about
channel and
Regina?
everything else. And all this because KB hit her panel. That's when all this shit started. So I'm
Well,
not, I don't
yeah.
know
Hey, look,
why she taking up for
Lonnie, I
that
ain't gonna
rotten
lie.
bitch.
I ain't. You said you pay her dust. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. She got it out for you, Lonnie. Like, she really don't like you.
Yes,
Um, she wanted to take you down because she felt like people was giving you too much respect. That,
exactly.
that you didn't deserve that type of support, and people, because she thought people was like hailing you as some type of fucking Queen of Sheba or some type of shit, like you was like controlling a kingdom or some shit. I don't know what the fuck kind of shit she was thinking. Now I can only speak for me. I didn't look at Lonnie that way. I didn't look at Lonnie as like, oh my god, I just worship the ground she walks on. Like,
Right.
that's the type of shit Regina was on. Like, oh yeah, they love some Lonnie, and what the fuck are you talking about, Regina?
To
But
me, she was mad because she seen we was having so
damn,
much
she's
fun over
strong.
there, even roasting people. It ain't never got dark. This shit just went from fun to oh a fucking ICU
Nah,
critical
she
in
take it too
intensive
serious. I
care. This
think.
is how bad this shit done got on
But
here.
look, I
For,
think Regina take it too serious, and And see, I can't even really be honest about it because then y'all say I'm giving her a pass, and I'm not giving her a pass. I'm just being honest on what I seen, and I know that she would reply to that and say, "Well, she was a victim. People came after her. Then she complained about people putting her phone number in, which I don't know nothing about that. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't know if it happened. People put her phone number in the chat, her address in the chat, or some other shit she was talking about. So she feels like people attacked her first, came at her first.
Let me
So basically, YouTube created who you see on YouTube, the way she acts. YouTube created it. The people on YouTube created who we see. You see what I'm saying? But I think let me finish. I'm doing my plan to say
Oh, I
I
ain't saying
think she was
nothing.
already like that. I think she was already like that because, like I stated
Hmm.
before, I watched her and I listened to her. I watched her body language, listened to the words she was using, all of that, and I got my own assessment. Like I said, I'm not dick and get my assessment on the type of person that I think she is, and I think she was always motivated by money, money first. So that's what drives a lot of this shit that we see as far as the behavior, the antics, the theatrics, all of this shit is driven by money because she looking at it as entertainment. This is YouTube. Now it does get serious when you start dealing with people outside of YouTube and you create relationships with people. Feelings get involved and all that other type of shit. At the end of the
Okay.
day, it still ain't no excuse because this is who she is. Like people have been saying, YouTube goes to real life, so this is the person she is in real life. She's vindictive, she's
Yep.
manipulative. She does all of these things in real, and she says it. That's what I'm saying. Like if you listen to her and you pay attention, she
Hmm.
says it. So if you notice and you know how to approach it, and people be upset because they're like, damn, why would you even let her in your chat if you know all of this? Because it's on YouTube. So it's like it really doesn't matter. Now I could be one of them people like, well, no, I'm just gonna block her on site, but she hasn't done anything to me personally.
I get all of that, and to be honest, she hadn't did nothing to me personally either. I just don't like the way she do other people's. And Lonnie, far as me, no, she didn't take you down as a person. She wanted your damn YouTube to go down, whether you want to be a big YouTuber or not. It was just the jealousy and stuff, and the shit she sent Facts Funky ass over there, and that was their plan all the while to make your numbers go down. And in a sense, you fell for it. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
And he definitely achieved that because
Yeah, she achieved that
I'm a
goal,
witness
baby.
to see that.
Whether you,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
your numbers fluctuated for a little while, but people was getting tired of all that facts bullshit, whatever y'all call them. It's the real to me. Um, that bum ass nigga and motherfuckers
Well,
like yo, I'm checking out. I'm checking out. I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit. And I guess to me that's when people be like, that's when the real supporters come into play. Like if you really gonna support, it don't matter and all this other shit. It's like, well, yeah, I guess it's true to a certain extent, but I ain't man. Look,
you
motherfuckers
said
love a
you
good
stepped
train
away.
wreck.
You said I stepped away. She didn't do nothing. Lonnie, you stepped away because all the bullshit that happened. You took a break. Yes, you did.
Hmm.
It wasn't a long break. Yes, they fuck with you. Was it right? No. Okay. Did your feelings get involved? Yes. It is what it is now, but I'm just keeping it being. You was enjoying doing your shit on YouTube. We all enjoyed you when we was all over there. It got so bad she didn't like what was going on. She sent that little dirty snagger pussy bitch over there. You felt sorry for him or you understood him. He wasn't this way. When y'all talk offline, he don't act like that, but when he get online, it's a different way. He was like an actor to you. He'll do talk his shit to make himself like he was the shit on YouTube, but behind the scene, you say he wasn't like that behind the scene. Right there, that was a fucking red light. That was a red light there. If you not this way off of YouTube and you get on YouTube and you change your personality, something ain't right with that picture. Mm-mm.
Hmm. That's a fact. That is a fact. Well, she say she didn't want to be a big YouTuber.
It
I
wasn't
get
a
that. I
yes.
get that, but you still could have been a consistent you. So what is your what was the goal, Lonnie? Like, what is the just to have fun? And if that was the case, why would you take the fun out of it if people are telling you that it's not fun with Darrell around?
Mm.
That took the
And
fun out
I
of it.
know her
So
shit used
if
to
you
be
didn't want to,
popping.
yeah, if her goal wasn't for her channel to grow and to be a bigger YouTuber, and you just wanted to have your own platform to have fun, to do what you wanted to do, whether it was just play music, whether it was just talk, general
Thank
conversation,
you.
if you
Joke
wanted to
around,
speak, if you want to joke
roast
around, if you
people.
wanted you want to roast, speak on people on YouTube and all of that, and you just want to have fun, and sometimes you do have to listen to your audience, because like any other profession, not saying you
Okay.
taking YouTube that serious, but just saying any other profession, they're gonna listen to their core audience, because
Yeah.
that's what people who support them and going to support what they doing. So if their core audience ain't feeling what they doing and they continue to do it, can't be mad at your core audience for saying, I don't want to rock with that no more. And they
Lonnie,
have something to say about it.
you say you wasn't consistent on here. Yes, you
Shout out to
was.
Teddy
Because we
Graham.
used to
Going on,
always be
Teddy
over there
Graham.
in it, but it wasn't no bullshit, not no deep down dirt bullshit. It was all fun. Every Saturday, Sunday, during the week, you would go live and we would have fun.
Well,
So
yeah, well,
your
Lonnie, when I say
channel was the
consistent,
fun channel. We talked our shit. We done went in and that. We used to do poor John wrong. We used to talk about him, Ty, Skinny, Armando. We used to talk about all of, but we kept it to a minimum. We never went to the max on these people. We never did no doxing. We never did that. You never talked about people, children back then, or none of that. It was all fun.
I don't know, Lonnie changed, but you call motherfucking jobs. She
Yeah.
called them schools. I remember all that
Hmm.
shit. But yeah, but look, what I'm saying is, um, Lonnie said, what'd she say? Because I just lost my
No,
train
I
of
know
thought.
you wasn't never mad with
Oh,
people
I
who
know what I was
left.
about to say. When I was talking about consistent, Lonnie, I don't mean like you go live every single day or this particular time. None of that. What I meant by consistent meaning it was consistently fun in your chats. It
Yeah.
wasn't this atmosphere where everyone is trolling this one particular person. Because a lot of times when Facts would be on the panel, we just concentrating on trolling him. Like whatever the subject was, whatever you talking about, people ain't even trying to talk about that shit. And they don't want to hear what the fuck he got to say about that shit. You see what I'm saying? Especially after he did what he did, and people still gave you that leniency to say you are human, you make mistakes. Um, but then it's like you
Yes,
kind of threw it in
George
everybody's
Smith.
face, like, well, fuck y'all. Like, I don't give a fuck about how y'all
You
feel,
see,
which is cool, because
you
you, like
see
you said,
what
you don't take YouTube serious.
you see what George Smith said? He said
What he
Lonnie
say?
One Love was the spot. That's where everybody used to go and laugh and have fun over there.
Yeah, shout out to George Smith. Yeah, because George been around
Hmm.
for a while.
So it is enough about Lonnie. Enough about her. Next topic.
Yeah. You say you back again. It's like a restaurant. All the channels are items on a menu. You don't like another. That's a fact, garage guy.
And that's what you
That's the
do.
beauty. Yeah, that's the beauty of YouTube. That's why I say it's YouTube. Like I want to stop. I'm gonna stop saying it's just YouTube, but I will say it's on YouTube. So that
Yeah.
means you have the freedom to go
To
where
walk
you
away.
want to go and go to any atmosphere, any kind of vibe on any channel that you choose. If it's a vibe on a certain channel that you ain't feeling, you don't
Yeah,
have to
you
be there.
go.
I don't understand why some people feel that you got to be compelled to be there. Now, I granted,
No.
I get
Because
it.
guess what? I
If
know
you
how to
was a, like
step
a
away.
yeah, if you was an early subscriber and you was a consistent supporter of that channel and you actually supported financially and it was over time, then yes, I can understand how some people might feel like, well, damn, I don't want to just not support, or not, I ain't gonna say not support, but just say fuck that channel altogether, because it's like almost like you invest in your time and your money into supporting a certain channel. So then they start going a certain direction, doing certain things. It might rub you the wrong way, where it's like, damn, you know, um, you still feel
No,
compelled to go to that
wait.
fucking channel. You know what I
Well,
mean? I
Lonnie,
guess I
you
don't know.
might have not called nobody job, but you did call a remedial school with John with.
Yeah, you
That
called the
shit was
school.
funny.
You called the school. You called restaurants. Yeah, my bad. You didn't call jobs. You
She
right.
didn't call
Yeah,
nobody job. She called the restaurant at John's school to
job.
see
Yeah,
what
she calling schools, restaurants. You know what I
he.
mean? She trying to do reviews, talking about some is it trying to see if they got motherfucker got sponsorships and shit for real. Like Lonnie, you it was funny though. I ain't gonna lie. The shit was funny. I can't even sit here and lie. It's funny fucking entertainment to sit there and hear you actually do the shit live, like calling these motherfuckers and you can hear them too. The shit was funny, but you did do that.
Yeah. hmm So, next topic. Let's talk about Cat Williams. What he said, because
Shout
we
out to
talked
Cat
about that
Williams.
on Pro Live last night. We had fun.
Yeah, I probably would
Mhm.
have hit the link too if I was up, man. I was knocked the
And
fuck out. That's why I'm up now with so much fucking energy. But yeah, I watched that shit. I was watching it last night, matter of fact. I need to watch the rest of it 'cause I think it's like 2 hours or something long. Um, but I did watch a good chunk of it, and and because I was watching it with my girl, and the same thing I told her, I was like, you know what? I don't believe everything he's saying. Like some of it, yes. I don't think he's telling complete lies, but I think Cat Williams is embellishing some of it because the way he talks is as if he's just that nigga. Like he had all of the ideas. They wanted him for all the roles. Necessarily true, 100%.
but you got to
Did
look
they
at
want
it
him for
too.
roles? Yes. Go ahead.
But see, a lot of people got to do stuff to get those roles, and he just decide he not gonna do that to play no role.
I know. See, that's what I'm saying. Yes,
Okay.
I understand that part. So he can use that, or not use that. My bad. He can well, he can say, and it's probably true that he never did any of the things that some of the other people have done to try to get where they got where they at.
Well,
But the
nobody ain't
way
never
he's making
came out and say he did either.
that's true. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is he's on record saying that he was that good to where they had to deal with him and he knows things, which I'm not saying is not true. It's probably true. But my thing is he downplays everyone else's talents as if he's wait. I don't know. That's just me. This is my opinion. He comes off
You
as
right.
very arrogant and cocky. That he's just that nigga. Like ever since he was 5 years old, he was just better than everybody else at comedy, just being smarter. Because he harp on, well, I got a high IQ. Okay, you smart, cool. But that don't mean you smarter than every fucking body else, my nigga. That means
Okay.
you're just smart. You see what I'm saying? Like that's just my opinion. Like I don't look at myself as someone that's smarter than everybody else, but I am smart. And I know there's
Right.
a lot of other smart people also. So the
But
goal would be to try to connect with other smart people and y'all can build on something that y'all can relate to with each other versus me just assuming that I'm smarter than you. So let me talk to you as if I'm smarter. You know what I'm saying?
right. Well, they have some people
I
on
don't know.
YouTube
That's
think
the
they
vibe I
smart.
got.
Look, and they got some people on YouTube think they smarter than the next fella, but they feel that's their confidence. Some
True.
people be overconfident. You know, people pat themselves on the shoulder a lot. So, and I guess some people
George
feel,
said he has to promote somehow, and he claimed that he's not even promoting anything. Like he's doing the interview because he's seen other interviews that Shannon Sharp have done, and he just want to come up there and speak his piece. Because you see, he spoke
Mhm.
on a lot of the other comedians has been up there, like
Yeah,
Cedric, like Steve, like
I don't
Ricky
like Steve
Smiley.
Harvey.
You know what I mean? Like I say, I agree with a lot of things that Cat
He
Williams
said,
says, and I think he's telling the truth about a lot of things. But some things I think he's just
and
embellishing a
some
little
of it's
bit
a little
and not
fishy.
being
Some
yeah,
of
and
it
not
is a
being
little
hundred
fishy.
percent
Mhm.
honest about. You see what I'm saying? Not
Yeah,
saying he's lying about everything. It's just I'm not gonna take everything he says and be like,
right.
oh man, yeah, he
Yeah.
said it and it's just true because Cat Williams, he the truth. And some people heralding him as, oh man, he the truth and he the goat and all of this. And it's like, okay, if you got an opinion, you think he one of the funniest comedians, cool. But some people don't think he that funny. I think he funny.
And
I
you
don't
know
think
what
he one of the
distracting?
funniest.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with
I
you.
think Red Fox. I think Red Fox is way funnier than Cat Williams will ever be. That's just my opinion, though. You see what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes, I agree. I could agree with that, but you have to look at the age difference though too.
That's true. But see, even though I guess you could say I got an
And
older soul, an old soul,
yeah,
because my favorite old comedians like Richard Pryor, Red Fox, Robin Harris,
Dolomite.
those are my goats. You know what I'm saying?
You
Dolomite,
remember
those are well. I ain't gonna say
Dolomite
like
and all
Dolomite.
of that,
I
you
ain't
know.
familiar with him like that, but
Well,
I was
they
more
used to.
familiar with as a kid growing up, I was more familiar with Richard Pryor, Red Fox,
Hmm.
Eddie Murphy, and then Martin as I got older. But I'm talking about like as a kid, like
It was
nine,
Ray
10 years
Fox,
old.
Richard
Yeah, it was
Pryor.
Red Fox,
It
Richard Pryor,
was.
motherfuckers like that. Yeah,
Hmm.
so they the ghosts to
Yeah.
me. But I never thought Cat Williams was just like knockout hilarious, and he was way more
Well,
funny than everybody else.
he's
Granted, he
one of
is
my favorites, so I'm not gonna lie. Cat Williams, I could watch Cat Williams all day. He's
he
one
is
of my
funny though.
favorites,
Funny.
even
He
in his
definitely funnier
movies.
than yeah, he definitely funnier than Steve Harvey and
Hell
Cedric the
yeah,
Entertainer.
and I don't care for
And,
Kevin Hart either. But I
and see, a
like
lot of people don't think
Teddy
he's funny
now.
neither.
I ain't too fond of Steve Harvey and Kevin Hart, but
I actually think Kevin Hart older material is actually funny. Like when he first like really hit the scene, because he's been around for a while, but when he first really hit the scene and I started to see some of
and
his
Paul
older
Mooney.
specials.
Somebody put Paul Mooney in that.
Oh,
You
Paul
right.
Mooney, yeah, Paul Mooney definitely was
Mm.
one of the goats. He funny as hell too. Shit, he used to
And
write
guess
with
what?
Richard Pryor, help Richard Pryor
When he
write jokes.
But if you pay attention when he tell his jokes, it was truth with his jokes.
Hmm.
Same with
Just
Cat
like another
Williams.
goat is George Carlin. I don't know if you're familiar with George
Yeah.
Carlin, the white
Mhm.
guy, but he's
Mhm.
really funny to me. Like he one
Yeah.
of the best to do it because he tell you a lot of truth but make it funny. And I
Mhm.
like comedians like that. They can be honest and tell you a lot of they drop gems, but they just make it funny. The way they
Right.
present it,
Exactly. That
they
was
make it
Paul
funny.
Mooney, and Cat
Yeah.
Williams does the same thing too. If you pay attention,
Yeah,
and
Cat
I
Williams,
love
yeah, I
Gary
agree with that.
Owens too. I like him too. Yeah.
You know who's funnier than him to me though? Bill Murray. I don't know if you're
Bill
familiar with
Murray.
Bill Murray. Bill Murray.
Oh, I
I
probably
mean,
know. Look.
Bill Burr.
Okay.
I think it's either Burr. I think it's Burr. Bill Burr, not Blur, but Burr. Yeah, you probably ain't too familiar with him, but he mad funny. He's funnier than Owen
And you know what?
than me.
Pro put Eddie Griffin, and he is fun. He is Bill Burr. You said that right.
Yeah. But yeah, Eddie Griffin definitely one of
Yep.
the in my generation one of the goats as far as like stand up. And he's educational. He can teach you some shit and make it funny.
Hmm. John Witherspoon. Yeah, he was fun too. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, I ain't really seen. He was funny to me in movies and shit. I ain't really see too
Exactly.
much of his stand up. Like he was a
Yeah.
stand up. He could do stand up. He was funny, but I'm just not too familiar with his stand
Yeah.
up. I know him
Now I'm
more
familiar
so
with
of
him
the
in the
movies
movies. When
and the
House
Boondocks.
Party.
Boondocks gonna always be a
Yeah.
classic. Shout out to Trey Spector's in the
Now I
building. Good
like
morning, Trey
Mark
Spector.
Lawrence too now. I like, hey, Trey.
Let me
I
ask you
like.
this, Miss EU, because I know you familiar with Eddie Murphy. Uh,
Mhm.
do you
I ain't
think
too
if he
much of
was
a fan of his, but I
special?
watch him.
Oh, okay.
You
Well, let
can
me ask
ask
you: if you
me.
think if he was, yeah, if he was to do a stand up now, do you think he would be as funny as he was when he did Raw and Delirious?
No.
Me neither. Me neither. I don't think he would be as funny. Cause look, this is an unpopular opinion. I felt as if his
Bernie Mac.
brother surpassed. I felt his brother surpassed him as far as being able
Yeah.
to do stand up and be
Hmm.
funnier because Charlie continued to do stand up. You see what I'm saying? Like all of
Hmm.
this time that Eddie Murphy hasn't been doing stand up, Charlie was still doing. He started doing stand up, and I seen a couple of his specials, and he was mad funny to me. He was just as funny to me as Eddie Murphy.
Didn't he
Cause for one,
die
they
though?
brothers, they grew up. Yeah, he passed away.
Okay.
He passed away a few years ago, some years back. Um, I was, I hated that he died because I was like, damn, he was
Hmm.
funny. He won't have been in his like 50s when he passed, but he was
Yeah.
funny to me. He got some classic shit on the Dave Chappelle show, like, but then he was good at stand up also. But I don't think Eddie Murphy would be as funny today.
That's the Lonnie brought up Simone. Simone is good too. Boys are
Shout out to It
female,
Is What It Is. What up,
and
bro?
and I like Monique too.
Good morning. Now
Good
she ain't
morning. It
never really
is
been
what it
funny to me,
is.
man. And Simone ain't that funny to me neither. Now Simone do got jokes. Like some of her jokes do be funny. Her punchlines, if she landed right.
Good
But
question.
overall,
Hmm.
not that funny to me. Like Adele is funnier than Simone to me. You know who Adele is,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
I want to say
Pro,
Givens. Adele Givens. Not Adele. Is it Adele Givens?
I know you're talking about, but I don't
I
know her
can't remember
last
her last
name.
name. Yeah.
Pro have a question. He said, if Bernie Mac was still alive in the days we're in, do you think they would have
They would
tried
have
to
canceled
cancel
him. No,
him?
they couldn't. Well, they might try to, but they couldn't because he was just that talented of being that funny. So if he did make a joke that was controversial in today's time, I think the support that he would have still had, because it's like people like me and probably people like people that's in the chat, they would have been like, "No, I'm still gonna support him. It wasn't that bad." Like, so you can't cancel somebody like Dave Chappelle. I put him on the scale of Dave Chappelle. You know, Dave Chappelle will
Oh
say,
yeah, I love Dave Chappelle too.
but you can't cancel him because people still going to support him regardless. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? So I think the same thing would have had with Bernie Mac. People would have still supported him. Yeah, he probably would have had
Oh
some people upset
yeah.
with him about the way he felt about certain shit, but he still because I think he still would have been good. He still would have been able to stand up. He still would have
Hmm.
been able to sell out arenas. They wouldn't have been able to cancel. Now, if you're talking about canceled as far as taking a TV show and we don't see him on TV no more, then maybe I don't know, but it'd be hard to do that if people still gonna support him. It would take
Oh yeah.
collectively majority to say I don't fuck with you no more for you to get canceled.
Well, Carlos Franklin said these people now would try to cancel Bernie.
Yeah, they would, especially if he
Mhm.
kept the same type of
Energy.
material that he used as far as like the subjects he chose to speak on and the way he spoke on it. Like I perfect example, when he did the joke on Kings of Comedy that he famous for talking about his nieces and nephews.
Hmm.
People today would have took way more offense to these jokes because for one, he had talking about his little nephew that was part of that community. Well, appeared to be like he was gonna be a part of that community. Uh he would have took way more pushback and,
Hmm.
and heat for those type of jokes in today's time versus back then. But I still don't think people would have been able to cancel him because he was just that funny.
Right.
So you don't like it, it's still a funny joke. You still gonna laugh at it. And I think they too fucking sensitive. But that's my opinion. These motherfuckers are too sensitive.
Oh
Cause
yeah.
ain't no way in the hell you gonna make me call you whatever you want me to call you because you want me to call you that. Um, nah. But I get it. I can see why you would want that respect, but at the same time, you can't make me call you that. Cause motherfucker can misgender me and do it on purpose. Now I can choose to get upset about it. Cause motherfucker can be like, yes, ma'am. And they talking to me now. They can keep saying yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. And I can get upset, or I can just be like, well, I'm not a ma'am, I'm a sir, blah, blah, blah. Um, but I understand why a person would be like, well, I don't want you to call me that. Can you call me this? Then you be like, well, that ain't what you is. So I get it.
Is it is what it is. Carlos, we was talking to Carlos. He said the King
Him
of
up
Comedy
ass.
would have been canceled.
I don't think
Nowadays,
so,
I'm
though.
guessing he's speaking of now.
Nowadays, in today's climate versus back then,
Yes,
because
it
people aren't
would. Cause
as
see,
sensitive.
it's so much rainbows going on that yeah, it would have been canceled as well.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
that
knock
was in what,
nobody.
1999?
We
Yeah,
speaking of now. Yeah, I'm talking about
right, right, right. The
yeah.
climate of the country was definitely different in 1999. I want to say that was the year either 99 or 2000 that shit came out. One of them. I can't
Uh,
exactly remember which year, but it was around by that time. It was a long
um,
time ago.
mm,
And from the crossover from the 20th to the 21st century, um, shit did take a different change. But shout out to everybody that, 'cause look, people don't even realize this, Mzee. We actually are the generation they lived in two different centuries.
Yeah, shout out to the
You
old
see what I'm saying?
AARP lady.
Yeah, cause you was born in the 20th century, but we're gonna live all the way, well into the 21st century, and then nobody else after us is gonna make it to the 22nd. Now, people will make it to the 22nd, but that's gonna be a long time from now. That's gonna be another 900 years, 800 years. I'm sorry, it'll be another 800 years before the century turns.
Carlos Franklin said, "That is, we are the borderline."
We are. Shout out to
Yeah.
Carla. We are. We are the people that were born in 1999 are the last ones that will ever be can say that I was in the 20th century. I was born in the 20th century, and then I made it to the 21st century. Because nobody else that was born after that can say they made it out of the 21st century. You see what I'm saying? Because nobody gonna make it to 800 years
I will.
or not. Okay, I pray for you. I pray
I'm
for you,
just
Miss
playing.
E. Shout out to Miss E. She's gonna be
Shit.
the oldest living person ever.
I'll be a damn skeleton. Nothing but the skeleton.
Right. But that is kind of crazy to think about. Like, damn, I remember I had this friend. This nigga didn't even know what century it was. He
Mm.
thought it was the 20th century because it was it's the 2000s. So he was like, nah, nigga, it's the 2000s. That's the 20th century. I was like, you dummy. Like, bruh, that ain't how it worked. I'm like, that ain't how it worked, nigga. When we was in the 1900s, when we said it was 1999, 1998, all that shit,
Mhm.
nigga, that was the 20th century.
Right.
So when the clock straight 12 o'clock and we went to 2000, now we're in the 21st century. This nigga was like, nah, he would argue me up and down. So he looked it up and felt stupid. Like, oh damn, you right. Like,
Mm.
yeah, you dummy.
He didn't
Shout out to
want to
lovely one in
listen.
the building. Huh?
He didn't want to listen to you, I guess.
Nah, he didn't want to listen. I'm talking about he really was arguing me, Miss Eve. Like, I'm talking about like a heated argument. Like he just knew I was wrong. Like, nigga, you sound stupid. Nigga, what you mean 21st century? Ain't no 20. I'm like, yo, bro. Like, nigga, is you that stupid?
Right.
Ain't no 21st century. It's the 2000s. What you mean 21st? How you get a 21 out of 20?
Hmm.
I was like, bro,
Yeah.
that ain't how they look at it, man. Like, whatever the year is, you're the century above that. So if the year is 19, it's the 20. If it's the 2000 or 20, it's the 21st, you dummy, and so on and so on. But we ain't gonna make it to the 22nd. So enjoy this.
True.
We can tell the younger generation, like, yeah, I remember back in the 20th century, and be telling the truth. They be like, damn, you live in the 20th century? Yep, I sure did. I remember those days when gas prices was 89 cents a gallon.
It was cheaper than that back then.
Well, I ain't that old, Miss E.
I know. That's
Shout out to
okay.
AARP. But I was
That's
just fucking
right.
with you. I'm old enough to remember seeing gas signs where gas was like 79 cents, 89 cents, and 99 cents. Like
Well, I remember when it was cheaper than
the
that.
premium, right. It was cheaper than that before. But I don't remember
Hmm.
that. Like the
I
early my early
understand.
being gas under $1. But I remember when
Hmm.
that shit just kept going up, man. And you know what really fucked us up? Because it ain't never went really down after that. 9/11.
Hmm. That is,
Yeah,
I
because when
remember when
9/11
cold drinks used to be 10 cents or 15 cents, and you
for
bring the
who?
bottle back and you get a nickel back.
You talking about the Coke bottles?
Yep. It was like 15 cents, you bring it back
Yeah.
and you get a nickel
Well,
back.
I remember that. It was still around because, like I said, I'm 80s baby, so they were still doing that in the early 80s.
Oh boy, I'm way behind you, young man.
Right. I know. That's what I'm saying, Mizzy. Shout out, Mizzy. I know. But that's what I'm saying. My earliest memories is in the 80s, like the 80s. I was born in the early 80s, but I remember shit from the middle 80s up until now.
Mhm.
Like, and I remember, going to the store. Now they probably might have been like 25 cents by the time I was a kid, going to the store getting those sodas, those 16-ounce bottles. And like you said, you'd
Mhm.
get 5 cents back if you took them back
During
to the
your
store.
time,
So
it was 50 cents, something like that.
something
Because
like that, yeah.
yeah, see you
But you still got a
you're a
recycle, a
little older
recycle
than my
board.
oldest daughter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in my
Mhm.
40s. Yeah, I'm in my
Yeah,
40s
and
now.
she's 38. She was born in 85. That's why I say you're a couple of years.
Yeah. See,
Mhm.
by the time it was 85, 86, like I say, I'm a little whippersnapper. I remember shit like, getting into shit. I'm a little kid getting into all types of shit. And I used to love them damn 16-ounce sodas.
Like Lou said, he never seen gas under $1. You never will.
Nah, you probably won't, my nigga. Them days is long gone, bro. Like I say, 9/11 kind of fucked that shit up because before 9/11 happened, gas prices was still they was under $2. Like it wasn't under 99 cents anymore, but gas
Mm,
was under $2. But then when 9/11 happened and they shut everything down, they shut the borders down, when shit coming in, when shit going
mm-hmm.
out, gas just kept creeping up. I remember one time, man, you was paying like $4, $5 for regular, and this is over here in North Carolina, and so I can imagine what they were. I think at one time it got all the way up to like damn near $10 over in Cali.
Damn.
Like that shit was, yeah, that shit was outrageous, yo. Like motherfuckers was like, yo, even now, gas is like $7, $8 out there.
Ooh, Lord.
Yeah,
It's
depending on
like
where you at out in Cali,
it's like
that shit high as fuck.
I think it's 259 with a credit card, 249 with cash now. It
Hmm.
depends on where you go, cause certain areas it costs a little more.
That shit was the Great Depression, y'all. I'm a weed smoker too. Man, look, when that shit happened, that shit fucked everything up, man. Cause won't shit coming into the country. So it was hard to get weed back then. You damn near had to go on a scavenger hunt to try to find some
Yeah,
weed.
buddy.
You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was crazy.
I remember that.
Yeah, you had to know somebody that know somebody. Like God, and it was gonna charge you
Yeah,
an arm and
that's
leg
how
for
it
shit.
was. You got to know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. It was just
Right.
too many knowing somebody's.
I'm telling you, it was scarce back then, boy. Especially being good. If it was any good, it shit was scarce. Cause it was gonna go like motherfucking goddamn water on a goddamn summer day. Like yo, I'm talking about man, shit, you couldn't find nothing.
No.
You got niggas it's like 4 or 5 niggas getting up together like yo son, cause they was charging so much for that shit. Like god damn. Niggas charging you
Hmm.
$15 for a nick bag.
Yep.
$20.
How
Like,
bad
yo,
you
I mean, it's
want it? How bad
right.
you
How bad is
want
you
it?
want it?
Okay.
Inflation is a bitch.
Yes. They say inflation's a bitch and then you die.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hopefully, she get better in 24, man. Like I say,
Hopefully.
this is election year, so I guess
Wait, hold up. Is
hopefully
election
shit
year
will
already?
start to we'll see prices. Yes, 24 is election. This is the presidential election year, Miss E. We will have a different president in 2025. I can almost guarantee that. Shout out
Yeah.
to Agent Smith in the building. I would be very surprised if Biden was to win a second term, to be honest with you, because I don't think the people that actually vote for him the first time are very
Hmm.
satisfied with him. I could be wrong, but I don't think they satisfied with his performance. And it's been discussed that we
No.
know that the president doesn't necessarily change anything per se, but they
No,
are
because
a
they still got to
representative.
go through the House to get it
Right,
passed. So
right,
it's just
right.
like, what's the purpose of having a president if they still have to go through the House to get it
Well,
passed?
he's the commander in chief of the military, so I think people are displeased with his handling of the military because um the moves they be making.
Probably so, Flying Low. Long as it ain't
They say
Biden,
we're
because
gonna
I
have an old
think this
president.
man,
Take back
I
over.
think he's
Hello,
like has Alzheimer's.
Trump. Hey,
Anytime
but
he
look,
shakes the hand,
I
the
think
air, thinking he was shaking somebody's hand, that was a sign then. And he wasn't
I
even in
just
there
seen a
good enough.
news clip of they saying that he do got a hearing coming up soon. What's today? Is today no, what's today? The fifth,
The
sixth?
dead of
Hold up.
6.
Okay, he's supposed to have a hearing. I think is it either today or the eighth? I can't remember which one it was. It was either the sixth or the eighth.
Mm-hmm.
To see if he could run to be president.
Who?
To see Trump, because he's still under
Oh,
investigations and got cases and shit. So it's like they've never dealt with a situation where a president was under this much legal shit that still ran to be president. Because like, okay, how would you work that out if you're trying to lock this man up or whatever you're trying to do with these cases? How can you continue to have these things going on when he's running to be president, and then if he actually wins, you still gonna prosecute the motherfucker that just won the presidency? Like this shit just ain't making sense. You know what I'm saying? It's like they want to discredit him. They want to shout out to Fat TV in the building. They want to eliminate him from running altogether, is my opinion. From all of these cases they throwing at him, saying he did this, the obstruction of this, and blah blah blah, and you let these motherfuckers run into the White House, and you incited it, and you know what I mean. They just trying to get him for all types of shit. They don't want him to be president again, obviously. Uh, so we'll see. I mean, me personally, I'll see. I'm waiting to see
and
because I
guess
was
what?
thinking about it. Go ahead.
Trey Spector said a mouthful. She said Biden got one foot in the grave and the other one on the banana peel.
That's what's up, Agent Smith, man. I appreciate you pulling up, bro. You said I'm damn sure hope Trump ass don't get reelected.
Mm.
At this point, Trey Spectors, I ain't even gonna lie, I really don't care. Just long as it ain't fucking Biden. I mean, um, and maybe I'm wrong for thinking like that, but I'm like, yo, anything gotta be better than him.
Jay said he's a
Cause he
racist and a crook, but Biden also was a racist. He only kissed the black people ass because he needed their vote.
That's a fact. And Biden has ties to the
Mm-hmm.
3 letter K's. He got ties to the 3 letter K's, y'all. That's a fact. I mean, that's not even a conspiracy. That's not a myth. That's not I think so. That's a fact. They have solid proof and evidence that he has ties to them. So if you have ties to them, then that means you sympathize with their cause. So that means you can agree with it.
Trey, I ain't
Um,
like Trump from his show. Remember we
as
had
much
that
as people
show?
might, hey, look, as much as people might dislike Trump,
He did do a lot.
and he actually has ties to them also. He do things differently. Like
Mm,
he just do
well,
things differently
I can say he did more than Biden did, to be honest.
for the country. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
agree with that. I wouldn't say he did anything specifically for the black people, but he did things for
Well,
the country, which benefits the
didn't
black
he
people. If you
support the HBCU colleges?
Yeah, he
Didn't
did.
Trump do that?
He did.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. All right. I was just
He
asking.
did.
I wasn't for sure,
Um,
you
right, he
know.
did. I'm just saying, as far as like nationally for the average black person that didn't go to a HBCU. Now,
Mhm.
we can't really say he did anything for black people as a whole per
Oh,
se, but then we could, because if he's doing things that's benefiting all Americans, then we're included in all Americans. So that means that
and
that's
that he
benefiting
did
us,
do that too.
right? Now, granted, and see, I be kind of looking into politics a little bit, and I can understand how they can be
Right,
upset
Carlos?
that some of the decisions that he was making, even though it benefits us right now, it would
Mhm.
affect our children 30, 40 years from now. You see what I'm saying? So I think that's the biggest hurdle to come over when it comes to politics in the country and what direction you want to head is. Okay, yes, it might seem as if, oh, it's a benefit to you right now, but how is this going to benefit the people that's going to be here 40 years from now? Because a lot of us
Right,
that's here right now is not going to be here 50 years from now. You see what I'm saying?
right,
Some will, but we're going to be senior citizens by then. So the decisions we make right now affect us in the future, and we can't always think about right now.
right.
And I think, and look, and when I look at the blue party and I look at the policies that they try to implement, I feel like not only does it not benefit us now, it don't benefit us in the future neither. Like it's benefiting someone else. That'd be my whole issue with it. Where yes, if you want to play politics and be like, okay, I have to play nice with other countries and all this other shit, cool. But you still have to keep your country in mind first, just like everyone else does. That's why you making these deals with these other countries because they're keeping their own interests intact first, versus worrying about what the fuck is good for us. It worrying what's good for them, and we need to be the same way. And that's why I say I don't support Trump, but I can understand that outlook that he was pushing. Like, yo, let's think about America first, and then we can worry about everybody else. We'll worry about having good relationships with other countries as long as we make sure the American people are straight first. And just making sure that the American people are straight first don't mean let me go send my troops somewhere uh to make another country have democracy. I mean, that just don't make sense to me. Like, how is that protecting American democracy trying to make somebody else have a democracy? Because people do realize that's what we did to Iraq. We sent troops over there to try to change the way they ran their country and make it a democracy. Because we feel, well, I tell you that bad, not we feel, but in my opinion, the people that runs the country feels as if other countries should have a democracy also. And if they don't have a democracy, then they're not running their country correctly. Instead of leaving them motherfuckers alone and let them do whatever the fuck they're gonna do. I know it's fucked up and sound fucked up because they'll be like, well, what about those countries that do bad shit to their own people? And it is true, they do. But it's them. As fucked up as it is, you can't police the world. And I feel like they be trying to police the world, and it's like, bro, you using too much resources and the taxpayers' dollars to try to police the world versus fixing what's going on with your own country first. I thought that's what the tax money was supposed to be for. So when you go work and you work hard and they tax you for your labor, it's so that they can better the country, not so we can go police the fucking world and make other countries better. What the fuck, nigga? I don't go to work for that. I go to work so I can try to make me and my family and the other people in this country, my fellow citizens, better, not make motherfuckers in another country better. Like, what the fuck? They got shit fucked up. That's a fact, Carlos. The world do be laughing at America like, ah, look at these stupid motherfuckers. And they
Mm-hmm.
arrogant. They think they the best in the world. And if you do the statistics and you look at the numbers, we're not the best at a lot of
Nope.
things in the world. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to industry, um, smarts, like who more intelligent, all that. When you look at other countries, they beating us in all of these categories. And the only thing the country where America really hangs their hat on to say, oh, we have the strongest military in the world, not the largest, but the strongest, because they rely more so on technology and having the shit that other countries don't have. But you know that done changed a lot now because pretty much everything America has, other country has. When you look at military wise, they have the same capabilities. So there's no need to even go there with some of these countries because shit, they can annihilate you just like you do the same thing to them. So y'all gonna have to negotiate and come to the table and come to some type of agreement because it ain't gonna be no fighting. That's pointless because we'll both just blow each other the fuck up. Period. Um, so it's like, damn, if you understand that, like, damn, okay, we can't hang our head on the military shit no more. We can't force other people to do anything because we have the military to back it up. You have to be more diplomatic. You know what I'm saying? And understand that, yo, we have to get stronger at industry, um, and
Right,
exporting
Carlos
shit.
Franklin.
Because
I didn't mean
if
to
we
cut
keep
y'all. Sorry.
importing, no, you good. If we keep importing, um, the fuck, how the fuck is these motherfuckers gonna pay for all this shit you importing? You know the thing they be saying how America owes China a lot of money. We're in debt with China, so that's
Hmm.
why a lot of our products come from China because we basically gotta get our shit from China
Hmm.
to try to pay
China
back
the
this
only
little
one
debt.
that is in debt in. But I don't understand how
Ah,
you could be in debt with another country,
but seeing another
but
country money.
you sending
All
another
right,
country money, and you
that's a
keep
fact.
making me pay y'all funk asses back so y'all can send the money I owe y'all to them people. I don't think it's fair. I think they ought to give me a goddamn break. I don't have no
Well,
babies.
it's politics and it's like business at the same time. It's Eve. It's like, all right. I'm gonna give you a good analogy, right? So it's like, all right. So say I'm a hustler, right, and I'm in the hood, and I got a competitor, and his shit bumping like my shit bumping, and he doing good business, I'm doing business, right? But then it's another person in town and they doing anything. So it's
Okay.
like, all right, I go to that other person and I offer them basically like an offer to say, okay, if you come work with me, that I'm going to look out for you, and I'm going to give you this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? So that way that we can work together to try to outdo the other competition. You get where I'm going with that? And it's the same thing with countries where it's like, all right, me and another country, like I'm just using America and China for example. America and China are both considered as world superpower countries that have capabilities, and they have well, China has more of the industry where they manufacture a lot of shit, and then America, they hang their hat on being innovative and coming up with good ideas and the latest technology, all the other shit. So America tries to get other countries that, and I'm using this to say, well, this is why I send them money, because like, okay, if I send you money and show that I'm going to support you and back you, then and then I'll have their support. You get what I'm saying? So then it's like you trying to get this ally, basically trying to buy an ally to say, I'm showing you I support you because you having problems with another country. So I'm going to support you against this other country. So that means if I needed help with a problem that I have with a country, then you'll help me. And we never know. The initial motivation is behind trying to establish a U.S. Presence in this country. We don't know this because we're not we're not into politics. None of us work at the White House. We don't have, and even if we did, you got to sign the what's it
And
called,
that is, to be
NBA, whatever the
honest,
shit called.
I'm surprised I'm up here talking to you about politics because I don't even fucking fuck with that. I
Well,
really
I ain't
don't.
really talking. I'm really explaining it right now. I'm not
Yeah,
just
no,
really
I'm
explaining. I'm
just
not really
saying.
talking
You know
all
what I'm
that.
saying?
I got you though.
Because all of them
Um,
ain't no good. I don't put my trust and faith in
well,
none of them, to be honest.
yeah, and it's basically me just explaining it because you
Hmm.
asked the question, why would we give other countries money? And that's the
Yeah.
best way I can break it
No, no,
down
no,
when
no.
people
I'm not
can
speaking of,
understand it. Like,
I know I'm just speaking in general. That's all. Yeah. But, good
yeah,
answer.
because I don't really do politics myself neither. Because some people do get in their feelings about politics.
You
And me, I
sure
respect
do.
everybody's opinion. Whether I agree
Well,
with it or not, I can't do nothing but respect it because we all
love
see
it. That's
things through
not
our own
nice.
lenses, and you can't tell somebody what you say.
Nothing. Love it. Hit the link. Love it. Love it. It's so funny.
Hold up. I can't wait until Sis go live. This boring. Shout out to Lovey. My bad. I don't mean to be boring, Lovey. Shout out to Lovey though.
What you want us to talk about?
Yeah, what you want to talk about, Lovey? I can change the subject.
Yeah.
You want to talk about that ratchet Regina and how fucked up she is? Fuck that bitch. Yeah, that's what you want me to do? You want me to call her all types of bitches?
Call
Don't
the
come in my
name and we
motherfucking
should talk. Call
don't
the
come in
name
my
and love it. We
motherfucking
gonna
chat no
talk.
more, Regina. Regina, don't come in my motherfucking chat no more.
Love it. Start and say a name and we gonna start.
Lovey said, not this. All right, I got you. Let's change the subject, man.
Okay.
Um, so yeah, that nigga uh interview went, I think it's at like 15 million now. That shit crazy. That shit did like 15 million views. I'm talking about Shannon Sharp and Cat Williams. That shit did like 15 million in like 2 days, 3 days.
Yes. Somebody say
That nigga went
Pope
viral.
as Jerry Garrett.
Punk ass Jerry. Oh, shout
Oh,
out to not really shout out. Hey, somebody, matter of fact, it was Moonlight. She shared his channel. That nigga, he grew his channel real quick. Yeah, shout out to the
off of
Carmichaels, man.
KB. Off of
Yeah, that's what
KB.
I'm saying. They supported him
That's
because I
the
see
only way they getting it off of
he
him.
over
Bitches can't
400.
do
Yeah,
nothing.
he over 400 subscribers. He probably gonna be at 500 by the end of the night. So yeah, man. They
Yeah.
definitely went and subbed up to him. If and see, I think that's what KB be thinking. Everybody tries to harp on to be like, well, I know if I'm cool with him and I had him shot me out, or he come to my channel and I'm gonna get a bunch of subscribers. Some people probably do feel that way, and then you got people say, I don't give a fuck. Like, fuck you and the motherfucking crime. I don't want no motherfucker subbing
Well,
up to
I
my shit.
know
But if
I
they do,
wasn't sub to him. He cussed me out and
if
blocked
they
me.
do, I don't have a problem with that. But I'm not gonna cater to this nigga trying to get these fucking people to sub up to me because I don't need it that bad. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Don't shout Garrick out over here, Lonnie. Fuck Garrick. Go over
Right.
to your
I'm gonna
channel and
delete that
shout his
goddamn
funk
comment.
ass out.
You gonna make me delete that comment?
Delete that shit. Fuck Garrick.
Oh, nah, I ain't gonna put you in timeout. Somebody, one of my mods, delete that comment. Ain't no fucking. I don't fuck with that bitch ass nigga.
Him
Garrett.
and Brooklyn lady Ellie's in love now because that hoe won't come at me.
Garrett.
But I'ma say that for another
Oh, he
time.
fucks with her? Oh, I definitely don't fuck with that nigga. He fuck with her. Oh,
Yeah,
Gaelic
she
ass. How
taking
you
up
know
for
he don't
him. Told that hoe when she could stand up and walk, then she talked to me because I'm not gonna fuck with the disabled. Don't come for me, hoe, because I don't say nothing about your reg legs. Hmm.
He said, what you say? You gonna get subs fast once people what? Once people your name. You gonna get subs fast once people your name. I think you left a word out of two of that sentence, Lovey. I'm trying to make sense of it, but I think you left a couple words out, and I don't know what words you was choosing to put in there.
That wasn't
So you
loving.
gonna have to clarify that. No, I said, I mean, Lonnie. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Lonnie. You said you gonna get subs fast once people your name know your name. Is that what you meant? Did you leave out no? Oh, she said she on the
I'd
call. Be
rather
back.
people get their shit legit because see, if KB have to help and once he get mad,
Mm-hmm.
when mad day come, you
They
wouldn't have
gonna go.
got these. They
They
all
gonna
gonna fucking
subscribe.
leave. They all gonna leave.
Right.
Stand
Not
on
not to
your
say
own
so
shit.
not to say that some of them probably aren't subbing up to him because they actually genuinely fuck with him, but we do know the truth that majority of them probably only subbed up
Ninety-nine,
Because Kwame said,
ninety-nine
"Hey,
point
y'all
nine
go sub up
percent
to such and such." You know what I'm saying? But then, like you said, it is kind of better when you get people that genuinely just want to fuck with you and they
Right.
like you or your content and they sub up. So even if you was to not support that one content creator that they've seen you on anymore like that, they still would support your channel. As long as you're not bashing the people they like, because it's all about who we like. So if you start to talk shit about a content creator that someone likes, 9 out of 10, they're not gonna keep supporting your channel. Cause they're gonna be like, man, I don't want to hear you keep talking about somebody that I fuck with.
Mm. Yep.
I mean, they'll still support, but they're gonna tune out until you start talking about some different shit. He said Hassan punching the air right now. Hassan Campbell,
Mm-hmm.
Gayrick is the caregiver of the year.
Oh
So
yeah,
far in 24,
he was
he
pulling
definitely take that
23
crown in
too.
23. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So far in 24 too, but he definitely take the crown for 23.
Mm-hmm. No
I
sweet
would
apple pie ass.
I would give it to some other niggas, but shit,
Hmm.
it's almost like with the MVP in the NBA, man. It's like when a motherfucker get the winning it every fucking year, it's like you gotta give it to somebody else by default. Like,
Yeah, he the most
man,
valuable
like goddamn.
caregiver to KB Nuts. Him and talk that ish now.
Oh
Hmm.
nah, not no more. Gary about to take that spot. He already
Hmm.
did.
Oh no, him and Biz is a tie between Carisha, whatever y'all call her, Garrick and Biz.
Garrick and Biz.
Mm-hmm. You
Shout out.
know,
How that nigga
Biz
Biz
still
channel doing lately? Shout out to
I
K
don't
Morgan
know.
2045. What up, bro? Yeah, shout out to K Morgan, man. I see you in the gym putting in that work, bro.
Trey Spector, yes.
What did you say?
She was saying her son coming with a story about how Cat violated him at a Bambaataa concert back in the days in five,
Mhm.
4, 3, 2.
For yeah, he gonna be like, yeah, man.
Hey, K Morgan.
He did it to the whole hood. He got the whole hood like that.
Right, flying low. I
I remember
forgot
when
about
Cat Williams came
damn
through.
D.
Hey, look, that's what I wanted to say, but I ain't trying to start no trouble.
Uh,
Shout out listening in. What up, bro? Happy Saturday. Good morning to you. Hope everybody having a good Saturday morning so far. If you're just tuning in, we
well,
just
flying low, you right.
talking about nothing. I'm gonna have to change the title because shit is up. I mean, I know everybody about up now. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I've been live for 3 hours.
And I'm
It's
off
been
today,
interesting.
that is.
Kick myself out my own fucking live.
Loving
Lovey took over.
helped you up
Yeah,
though.
Lovey held it down, talking her shit. Um, talk shit about me. Shout out to Foxy Brown in the building. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you.
They sure do, Carlos. hmm You
Carlos
know,
said,
y'all know Garrick is the captain of the cheerleader squad, KB. He could
"Hey,
do
look, is
splits
that's
and
what I was
everything.
alluding to when I was like, you know, a motherfucker been winning it for every year, so it's like somebody else got to win it by default. It's like, damn, you can't just keep giving this nigga. We already know he number one. Like we know he gonna carry gear for that nigga all year long, so he definitely can win that
hmm
shit. So it's like when Garrett came along, Garrett like, yeah, man, you trying to win Mill even harder than him. So
Shit.
you win it this
Garrick
year.
is a cheerleader. He the captain. It
Yeah,
looked
shout out
like
to him,
Beans with the
Lonnie. He
co-captain.
is making money. Ain't nobody hating on that, but you still can
Yeah,
call out the
yeah.
facts that he's a
I ain't
caregiver.
mad at him. Get your
He
money,
making money.
damn
Okay,
D.
cool. That don't excuse or say, oh, just because he getting money, he ain't caregiving. He still caregiving
Wait, wait.
to get money. He do it on purpose to get money. He say he the milkman.
Hmm. And that milk look
So
like it
hey,
ain't gonna get spoiled no time soon. Get your money, damn D. I
I
ain't
don't
mad
know
at
no,
you.
I don't know no other grown man that's up here calling himself the milkman.
Hmm.
But you know,
Cause see, that could be interpreted in so many ways with me.
yeah, it definitely could. Just that phrase, "I'm the milkman." You
You see
what?
what
And
Flying
then
Low
and
said,
you look
huh?
at you he be
Flying Low
posting
said,
the poses. Lovey went so hard on Regina and she turned right, 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 flying low. It's all good though. I mean, I can take you know
yes, Trey,
criticism.
she was cutting up. Regina, if you'd
I
have
could
been,
take criticism and not feel no type of way. Like I'm not upset. I wouldn't get upset. I respect her
no, it
opinion.
was all how she felt, her opinion. And she was
Hmm.
right 99.8%.
I felt like Levy hung up on me though. Boy, Levy got so mad she hung up on. She just left the panel. She didn't say
Yep.
shit. She just got. I feel kind of hurt about that. You just hung up on me on
Well,
this
she
shit,
was
man.
being nice. She just left to keep from saying anything that she will regret later because she liked you, that is.
Hey, and
That
look, that's
Tia.
what I'm saying. Look, and look, you know what? That don't even make me mad. Cause look, Miss Eve, in real life, if I'm arguing with my girl, right, and then
Hmm.
and she just hang up on me, I don't even get that mad. I don't even get that mad. I don't be furious like, yo, motherfucker, you hung up on me. Nah, it's just like, all right, we'll talk later. And then it's like, if we talk
Yeah,
later, I don't even be mad. You know what I'm
Lonnie, you
saying?
better
Like,
correct yourself or Gary come at you.
shout out to Keep the Change. Good morning. What's going on,
Hey,
Keep the
keep the
Change?
change. Hey, sis. Anything is a topic.
Yeah, she said, what's
Love
the
it just
topic?
bless Regina out. And you know
Right
she's
now, yeah,
so
right
fly
now, I'm the
got a little
topic.
bit too.
I'm the topic. Keep the change. They told me, Dad, don't you let that lady
Loving you.
snake you. They told me I was naive. They said you don't know what you're talking about. You better watch this lady. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. All types of shit. Cause she was in the chat. I should never let her in the chat. Cause
Well,
she,
I
what did they
can't
say?
steal
She
no
punked
way
me.
me.
Oh yeah, yeah. They say she punked me. Keep the change. Yo, I'm talking about. She straight just ran my shit. You know what I'm saying? While she was here, she was running my channel. She was telling me what to do. telling me all types of shit.
Well, Lonnie,
Why
you
you don't
better
want no
spell
problem
his
with
name.
Garrett?
Cause she wrote his name, cause we write Garrick so much. She wrote it in the chat and said, "Oh, y'all
Oh,
said so much," and she put Garrick.
it is Garrett. If you pronounce it, depending on your accent, it depending on your accent, you'd be like Garrick. You know what I mean? Because you might have like a Southern teacher, and you know how you give an attendance, and they see that name, and they be like, "Is there a Garrick Chavis?" You know, I mean, now he gonna correct them. He'll be like, "No, it's Garrick," but you could
It's
read it and
whatever
say
I
Garrick.
call
Just
you,
like people look at my
motherfucker.
shit. People say Thaddeus all the time. You know what I mean? I don't get upset about that. So why he getting so upset if someone says Garrett? They not necessarily being derogatory and trying to call him of that community. It's just that my
I
nigga,
do.
you
I'm
can
not gonna
pronounce
lie. I
that
do.
is
I ain't gonna lie. I
look,
do.
it's Eve, it's Eve. I'm trying to give people a pass here. Stop. Work with
I
me.
can't lie.
Work
You
with me.
want me to
Work
lie?
with me.
Save my lies for when I need them, and I'm not
Work
about
with
to
me. Work
waste it.
with me. Work with me. They could just be saying Garrick, by
Okay.
accident. By accident. You know what I mean? They're not doing it on purpose. They're just saying Garrett because
Okay.
they
Well, mine's
pronouncing it that
not on
way.
accident, but some people ones might be on accident. Okay. See, you want me to lie, and I got to
Salute,
save
you know
them
what I'm saying,
lies.
man? No, I'm just fucking with you. If you
Honey,
spell it
what
that
is
way
it?
up clearly,
Honey Bugrick.
clearly, hey, look, clearly if you put
Hey,
G A
yeah, I'm
Y,
saying, man.
then yes, you're trying to be, you taking shots. But if you just spell it the way it's spelled, but you pronounce it Garrick, I don't feel like nothing wrong with that. I mean, shit, nigga.
Man, it's Garrett. Fuck that nigga.
Oh, shit.
Shout out to Uncle L. Hey, he come from my head. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, and don't be
Yeah, I talk
scared.
shit about that nigga.
You ain't
I
scared,
ain't
huh?
nobody scared of.
I
Hell
ain't
no.
think so.
Fuck a goddamn Garrick. Garrick Chavis.
Captain
Motherfucking.
Crater Face motherfucker and shit.
This nigga got
Hmm.
females calling him Medea. My nigga, I ain't even gotta say shit, bro.
Garrick,
Females is roasting you,
Garrick is
bro.
a diva.
Right. You got women calling you Garrica, my nigga. They changing your name to Garrica. Ain't no coming back from that, my nigga.
Damn,
No,
so
he could change. He's
Auntie
not up
Evelyn
in
just
here.
pulled up.
Well,
Yeah,
if
he
he
might as
in here, I
well go
wouldn't
ahead and
know because he blocked me. I'm the only one he blocked.
nigga ain't gonna hit no motherfucking link over here.
She was asking, was he in the
Um,
chat? I'm the only one blocked. Everybody else should be able to see him.
I
I
wish
don't
that
know.
nigga
he
would be in the chat.
I don't know why they do me that. I did these people nothing. I said nothing
man.
about these people.
Soon
It's
as
my
Garrick
twin.
type, if Garrick ever typed in my chat, I'm 86K his ass just off GP.
Oh, I thought though I got his ass up in Joan. I couldn't wait. And somebody chat I got him in. I couldn't wait to get his ass.
You let these
He kept
motherfuckers on
timing
your
me out.
panel talk shit about me. I can hear that shit too, Trey Spector. Hey Thaddeus, you let these other motherfuckers on this panel. You let these motherfuckers on this panel talk shit about me.
Now goddamn well that ain't the way I talk. God damn it.
Cause you see, I don't know what their problem is with me.
See, there's another motherfucker trying to mock me.
Hmm.
You
That
seen
thing
people
called.
at him. I'm like, dang, Garrick here. Nah, he ain't here. Shit, fuck it. You can talk about him though. Shit,
If he was here,
fuck
well, I
that
couldn't
nigga.
see him if he was here. Like I say, they fool with Miss Eve. Miss Eve did those people nothing. I don't understand.
She said she love that. You love that 86K. You love 86K motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That
86K
motherfucker
that punk.
trying to clout chase. Yeah, they definitely will say I'm trying to clout chase. Man, fuck that nigga. Keep your subs, nigga. I don't want your subscribers.
Trey, that's just what he be saying too. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna show him. Don't play with me, because as a man,
I'ma show
I
that
don't
punk.
play that shit. As
Man,
a man, anytime
I
you
put that
gotta
shit in
keep
my
saying
goddamn
as a
banner.
man, you ain't show you no man. Cause I ain't never heard a real man say as a man, as a man. Oh my, y'all not
Hey,
me,
look,
baby. I got the
I'll put
question
that
that.
shit in my I'll put that shit in the banner. So if Quamites come in my live, it'll say Quamites do not subscribe. If you a Quamite, don't subscribe to my channel.
Hmm.
How's that clout chasing? Because I would think, like, I'm trying to get
That,
hit. Ain't it clout chasing though? When you trying to get someone else's subscribers, ain't it clout chasing?
you can't do that, Thaddeus. That would be discriminatory.
Hmm.
How?
We discriminate against Quamites.
Oh, I don't fuck with them. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I don't fuck with those extremists, those motherfuckers that um, take. I don't know. They go around trying to goddamn be the world's defenders of this nigga, and it's
Right,
like,
Trey.
damn.
Which all they doing is smearing more brown on their lips and whatnot.
I'm getting kind of good at this shit now with this computer. I think anyway. All right, I'm talking to myself, but out loud.
It take practice. More practice, the better you'll get, Miss E.
Shit, still slow.
I tell my mother the same thing. Like, look, you gotta
Uh,
play with
It'll
it,
never
not
work for me,
pause. But
Thaddeus.
you get what I'm saying. You gotta try to figure shit out. Cause I could show her a million times how to do some shit, and
And that's
then
me. My
she'll
nerves
still want me
bad.
to do this shit for her.
Yeah, I'm very impatient. Me, my nerves bad. I want shit to work, even if I know I'm doing it wrong. Mm-mm.
People get roasted every day, B. That's a fact, Carlos. And Garrett, it's easy to roast that nigga. Cause even if you ain't even talking about his appearance, like you just keep it based
No,
off
he
of
not
him, his
saying.
personality.
Okay? You said something about an Abbott. Oh,
Who?
Abbott. Oh, I just okay. I was trying to figure out which. Okay,
Abby.
yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Okay, I got Abbott Rabbit Wabbit.
Abbott Wabbit.
Oh,
Okay,
Abbott Rabbit. I'm looking over here in the chat. Like, what the fuck is that
me
shit
too.
at?
Cause I was about to say. I thought you said arrow or something, and Lonnie just misunderstood you.
Uh,
But I just so happened to look and see. Okay,
she said my
Abbott
administration is
Wabbit.
the shit. That's a
Yeah,
fact,
that
Lucky
matches
Star.
up to make it better.
Shout out to
Make it
Fat
more.
Fat.
Who-
Fat Fat is administration, Miss E.
Okay. Hey,
She
Fats. I
said
know who Fats is.
no, Fat Fat.
Who the hell is
Lovey's fat
Fats?
fat.
That's administration.
Oh,
Lonnie,
okay,
not Lonnie. I keep getting it mixed
I
up.
said
Goddamn,
Lovey.
Lovey. Yeah, Lovey's administration. That's Fat Fat.
okay. Miss Eve, how you is? I'm flirting with you.
Don't even
If you
read that.
50,
No, Miss E. No.
oh,
No,
okay.
I'm just playing. I'm trying to say Agent Smith, man. Hey, look, bro. Y'all boys, boy, and y'all be, yeah.
Hey,
Nah,
this good. I'm 12. I'm 12 years old. I'm underage.
we gonna move around that. We gonna shout out to Agent Smith. We're gonna move on around that. He talking about my bads. Yeah, you know your bads.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody thinking about no goddamn Young and the Restless line. He talking about. I'm thinking John Abbott from Young. Well, I don't be watching that shit. Lonnie, Lonnie loves some motherfucking drama. Them damn soap operas and shit. Soap operas ain't nothing but drama. The storylines and all that shit.
But guess what?
Who
I don't
slept
care
with
how long you
who
ain't
got a baby
watching.
by who died and came back. Victor
Oh, they
died a
done
million
come
goddamn
back so
times and came
much.
back. This nigga Victor done had a million deaths and shit.
Yeah, but I think if Victor passed in real life, it's gonna be over for the young
He
and the
ain't dead yet. Oh
restless.
damn, that sound bad. Hold on, I don't mean to say it like that. Let me reword that shit. Victor still alive?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Damn.
you ain't gonna watch it for years and could go right there and tell you what's going on.
Nah, I ain't
that's
watched
a
that shit
damn
in a long
shame.
time.
That shit, I'm talking about, well, most women do. I've been used to watching Young and Restless ever since I was a little girl. And
That's
it's
a fact,
thing,
K Morgan.
mm-hmm.
It's definitely a soap opera, bro. Um, because you
Victor
got
knew.
ongoing, you got ongoing just new storylines. Um, Sometimes old storylines get brought up. It might not be ongoing, but some storylines it seem like just keep recycling. Then we have new storylines popping up and shit. So, but just like soap operas, um, it's definitely a bunch of storylines, which don't
Yep.
mean it's all manufactured. Because sometimes it might. I think that's what people be like. It's a play, or in my opinion, when people say it's a
Some
play,
of them
meaning
running plays.
yeah,
I
that
think
mean both
Ears and them
parties
was
know what
running
they're doing.
plays. You know that? I think
Ears and
Ears,
who though?
KB, all of them was running plays and the shit didn't get them nowhere. So now they all back in love. They fell out of love. Now they back in love again.
Oh yeah, they did supposed to squash the little back and forth that they
Mhm.
had. It's like, bro, I don't know. Like I said, I never really paid no attention anyway because I don't watch neither one of them, so I really didn't give a fuck what type of issues they had because I talk shit about both of them. Fuck KB and his camp. Fuck Ears in his camp. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them all. Yeah.
You too black. Keep it saying I can't watch that bullshit. You too black soap opera is better.
Right. Keep the
Oh,
change. I can't watch that shit neither. I don't even want to see about these white motherfuckers who took who wife or husband or had a child by this motherfucker and they was secretly the daddy and this motherfucker died and was in hiding and all this other
and came back to life. I ain't never saw people die so much on them soap operas and come right
I'm
back.
telling you, I'm telling you.
They
Um,
die while they're negotiating their contract. Then once they
yeah.
get it where they want it, then they come back to life.
So you think YouTube drama tops it all? I don't know. Cause I ain't gonna say it top it all. I guess they do because it's more convenient because it's more interactive. So I think that's probably why it tops it all to some people. It's because it's more interactive. Like,
Thaddeus,
um, if you could go ahead,
I have a question.
yes, ma'am.
What do you think about TD Jakes?
You know that's a good question. That's a good question, and you know why? Because I have a quick story about that. One time ago, right? I dated this girl, and she was real religious. And me, I never, like I said, I don't judge people. I've dated all types of women from women that don't believe anything, women that got anyway, but she was real religious and she was like, can I read? She wanted me to read TD Jakes books. And I'm like, huh? So she was really into TD Jakes, right? And I remember one time she was like, yo, I want to go see him speak. Can you buy my ticket? And I'm like, all right, cool. How much is the ticket? And she was like, $80. I said, what? I was like, all right, so when you go to this event, is it gonna be like a gospel band and they're gonna do music? And she was like, nah, he just gonna speak. I said, ain't no fucking way. I'm spending 80 goddamn dollars for you to go hear a nigga talk when you got these books that you want me to read. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nah, I ain't feeling that. So I never and I started paying attention to telling this because this I got familiar with him because of the situation where okay now you saying I need to read his books. So I started to study him to see what he was talking about. And I'm listening to him, I'm reading the book and shit. And I'm like, yo, dude comes off to me as a pimp. And I've been around these people in real life where they're supposed to be pastors, bishops, and all of this shit. But the aura, the vibe that they give off is pimp like. And that's the
Hmm.
vibe I got, huh?
I just said, hmm.
And that's the vibe I got off of TD Jakes. And then when I started to see him like on TV, and then I'm listening to him, and I'm like, yeah, he sounded like he probably was a pimp or something. So now to hear this coming out now that he actually was a pimp in real life doesn't surprise me.
A
The fact
pimp.
that the fact that he was going to these parties that doesn't surprise me, but it does surprise me based off of what his career is based off of. That he believes in God. He tries to teach that to other people to try to help them be better people. Um, so it does surprise me that he would be going to these type of bad boy events, these house parties or whatever these parties, mega parties that Diddy are throwing at private locations or private estates, should I say? It
Thaddeus,
surprises me,
if
but
it's
it don't
okay
surprise
about
me.
if I cut in because somebody
No, go
told
ahead.
me that TD Jakes only went to those private parties to save the people. He did not
Oh
do any
shit.
participation in that.
That's
You know?
bullshit. Look, if he wanted to save these people, then he would have conversations and discussions with these people outside of those events. If you know that these people events partaking in whatever events are going on at these parties, you wouldn't
Yeah,
try to go to the party. Were you going to the party to save them? That's like saying, all right, I know a chick and she's a prostitute, so I go to her place of work where she go stand at to try to get her to stop doing it. Like I'm gonna go beg her and be like, hey, yo, you need to get off this corner. So that's what he's saying. He just go to the house to be like, look, y'all need to stop doing all this
um,
satanic ass shit.
that is. Can you
What?
highlight keep the change little remarks, please? Can you do
Which
that for
one?
me? We can go back.
Um,
she she said he had a prayer
not that one.
line.
She had a what?
She said he had a prayer line, and everybody needs saving. And she go, you go down, down, you go down.
Down some.
Go down, go down,
Daddy, she also asked
go
you a
down.
question. I
Um,
think you have to go down.
everybody needs saving. That one you talking
No,
about?
go up. She gonna ask you a question about the Potter house.
Right. She said, "Did you hear this
No,
Potter
no,
House?"
they got one before that. Go down, down.
Some.
Uh, go down. Let me see. He said somebody.
Down. Some.
Uh,
Okay,
got it.
Thaddeus. I'm gonna
Yes.
give you my input on TD Jakes. And
Okay. Go ahead.
I always thought that he was a little sugary long time ago.
He do come off a little fruity. Yes, I
And
agree.
I've been saying that about him. But everything's out in the open. There's nothing left to hide now. So
Hmm.
guilty, guilty, guilty.
He admitted to going to.
Hmm.
Don't they got pictures?
Hmm. Well, this certain individual, she never seen it. Oh, I don't know if they never seen it and they in denial. But I don't know what to do about it.
You don't know what to do about what?
Oh, it's 7 o'clock somewhere. Wait,
Yeah, it's
the
7:35
25
here.
more minutes. It's 7 o'clock by Thaddeus
Yeah, it's
and by Uncle
7:35.
L.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Potter house is not open yet. It open at 7.
Trey Spector stupid. TD Jakes was at them parties to do a
Mhm.
laying on the
He was
laying of the
twerking.
hands on that
He was,
eggplant
yeah, he was
allegedly. I
twerking.
think.
Yep, he was riding it, riding, riding. Ooh, ooh. He was twerking on it. Yeah.
Yo,
But that,
I swear, man, that's what I'm saying, yo. I can't even. There is no, um, there's no, in my opinion, it ain't no, getting around the fact that Diddy is a weird individual because he's on video on that drink champs shit where he's like, I love that daddy. I love when you. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about, bro? Who talks like this to
hmm,
another grown ass man, calling him
hmm,
daddy and saying, yo, I love when you talk like that, daddy. I love when you get like that, dad. What the fuck? Like,
hmm.
bro, that's some weird shit, my nigga. And then the shit they
So
saying be going on in
I
these parties,
feel
like, yo, this nigga on some
TD
eyes
Jakes
wide
was
shut
doing the
type
same
shit.
thing Diddy was doing.
Man,
Your
listen.
pastor, that's your pastor, keep the change?
Name of that
Oh,
nigga
what
that died, Eddie
daddy is?
Long, one of his
Daddy
ancestors.
is. That's keep the
Hell no, ain't
change,
no motherfucker.
pastor.
Take
Oh,
that.
You would
Take
never
that,
take.
Jakes.
You would not take
I
my
didn't
pastor
know that keep
down.
the change.
Shout out to keep the change.
Oh,
Said, but he healed people at the Potter House. What the fuck is a Potter House? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
the pot.
Come on,
That's
Teacher
hey,
Chain,
look,
send the link. Make this
that's
interesting.
his church name Potter House.
Oh, that's what it's
Okay.
called.
Yes, but listen, he have to
His
clean his
church only
Potter
60
out.
million.
Nope, I'ma be nice.
Hey, look, didn't that nigga have
Only
a lot of
60 million.
followers
That's a
too? Eddie
lot.
Long. Y'all know who I'm talking. Ain't one his name Eddie Long. I know I ain't
Yeah.
tripping. All right, Eddie
He
Long. So basically, excuse me, TD Jakes is like another Eddie Long, where he portrayed to be one way, but really be on some other shit. And no matter how much you try to deny it, and like you said, his mannerisms sometimes it kind of make you believe that he probably a little, on that side.
Mm-mm.
Like, yo, this nigga,
I knew that day one when
you
I
know.
seen him on TV. I said that man's sweet. He a little sweet apple pie.
I don't know about that. He is weird. He's a weird one, in my
I'm
opinion.
saying that. It ain't no allegedly either because it's all out in the open. He got videos and all of this here. You know what I mean?
Weird.
And but his wife knew he was
Yeah,
like that, so it wasn't no secret to the wife.
but she benefits. But you see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, they ain't
she
got that much
benefits from the
benefit in the world.
situation.
I'm sorry. Who
I get
wants
it,
a husband that
cause
wants a man?
your morals trump the money, but maybe hers didn't. You know what I mean? So
Well,
she looking at the lifestyle that she gets to live, so she just shut up and play
well,
ball basically.
keep the chain say he don't touch little boys that
He
we
might,
know of as of yet.
he got the touch little boys uh costume.
Yeah.
That's me. Like nigga, you got the pedo costume, nigga. You got the fresh bald head, the weird ass fucking gray
Who is the
mustache.
Atlanta pastor that touched the
Um,
little boys?
he just look weird. Like this nigga, the way he be talking, man. Like,
Damn, Uncle L, you just keep flipping that little avatar.
Huh? What are you talking about?
oh no, that's his StreamYard avatar. Missy, he been had that one for a while. But his
What?
actual avatar for his YouTube is different. So when he in the chat, he has his regular avatar, but then you can change your avatar, have a different avatar for your stream. That's all.
Well, do y'all think P Diddy going down? Y'all think he gonna be another
Hell
R.
yeah.
Kelly?
Look, he already done went down. I ain't talking about. I don't know about as far as in the judicial system and getting locked up and all of that. But as far as like money wise, yes, I think he's going to take a hit financially because he's
Oh,
already lost
Pastor Eddie
sponsors.
Long. Okay,
Yeah, Eddie Long stroke. Pause.
that's what I
He
thought.
got exposed. He got
Mm,
exposed, and he ended up passing away. But he said he didn't have the
They
virus,
say he
but
had, they
I
say
think
he
he
had them
did.
alphabets.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The virus. I think he did because the way he passed so quickly. Like
Yeah,
his excuse was, "Oh, I've been exercising, I've been working out, and I lost a lot of weight." And nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, ain't no
yeah,
way you
because I
losing
think
goddamn
he
100
gave those
pounds
little
in two
boys
days, man.
he gave those little boys them alphabets.
Well, I don't know about all that. I just know
Yeah,
he was hiding his real lifestyle. And it just be weird how these motherfuckers be claiming to be so religious and man of God and all of this. And clearly, even though I'm not religious, I know that it's in the Bible that shines upon that. It's
but
not
you know,
accepted
Egon
in
made
the
a good.
Bible.
He said Egon said I thought it was only the Catholic Church that touched little boys, like the priests.
Nah,
Oh
bro,
no.
that shit is a sickness throughout
And
um
look what Trey said.
all
James Cleveland
communities.
was a big old queen.
I don't think it's confined to just the Catholic faith, but they're more I'll say infamous. They're more infamous for it. 'Cause I don't want to use the word famous, but they're more infamous for having cases being brought to light. So that's why they have that stigma behind the Catholic Church of little boys being touched. But that's not the only religious group that have
What it
that
did.
happen to. Yeah, have had that happen to young kids. It's just that it's more known about in the Catholic world. You know what I'm saying? Where they got that stigma behind them or whatever. It's just where they do shit because they have little boys go do what is it called, communion and all that other shit. So they be spending a lot of time with these fucking sicko Catholic
Carlos
priests and
Franklin,
shit.
no, not LeBron James.
Shoot, it's
So they
almost
gotta
what
be
I
sickos.
heard comedians say. They said the Catholic Church, they fuck your kids. Baptist Church, they fuck your wife.
Well,
Right.
from the looks of things,
But they also could
these
do end up
gays
doing
is
that to your
fucking the
children
boys
because
too, the men
they say
too.
that's what Eddie
So
Long Eddie Long was on that bullshit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they had a
Partaking in extracurricular activities that had nothing to do with his wife or a woman. So that don't sit well, you know what I mean, with your congregation and your followers. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand his situation because he was in a fucked up situation, but that shit didn't last long because he died like quick.
mm,
It ain't funny, but like, god damn, my nigga, he was on some easy E type shit. Like you announced, like, oh yeah, I'm coming back, I'm doing better because I lost weight and blah blah blah. But then nigga, you just died.
Teacher Change said, "Y'all can't do this to me. I'm looking at this to say, what I can't see the rest because this little
Y'all
holy.
can't do this to me. I'm looking
Oh,
at this. Save people different now.
I can't do this, man. I'm
that's so
looking at
nice of
this.
you, keep the change,
Save
because
people
look
different
like
now.
TD
He
Jakes
said
can't save nobody.
it. He said, Fat said Diddy might kill himself. I doubt it. Um,
He gonna disappear suddenly. That's what's gonna
He
happen.
gonna do what that
yeah,
man
I
did.
doubt he killed himself
Epstein,
because
he gonna do like that. What
Jeffrey
that?
Epstein. Yup.
What and what the
they
other
said
one
he
is?
faked
That
his death.
Simmons guy.
Hey,
That
look, the
Simmons guy.
conspiracy is he faked his death and he's on his own island right now as we speak, and none of us will ever know it. You see what
And
I'm
guess
saying?
what?
That's the
What you
means
call
to
him?
go see if he's there or try to find him. So we just
Well,
gonna
that's what
assume
P
that he's
Diddy
dead.
going.
We just gonna assume that he passed away because they told us he did, but we don't
Mm-hmm.
know for sure. We don't know for certain dead. It's just that we would assume they're telling the truth. But he could be on his
Well,
island right now because if he was that well connected as they're saying he was, and he was wealthy like
mm-hmm.
that, then it's
Yep.
a good possibility that he didn't die. You
I
know what I mean? That they
and
faked
I
the whole
believe you
thing.
that to I go along with that.
Yeah. I honestly believe that, but then I still leave open the fact that he
Mhm.
could really be dead. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? You know what I mean? Um, because it's a lot of shit that we don't know about. We can
Keep the
speculate
change.
about,
Who's throwing you under the bus? Now,
but we're
who
not
is
gonna know
doing that?
100%. You say if you don't like me, just say that. Keep throwing people under the bus.
Well, guess what?
Keep the
They
change
got a
trolling this
pastor
morning.
was here in New Orleans, but he moved to Atlanta after from here.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Facts TV.
Look,
He
Y'all, you
it,
definitely
better go
bounced
to
out the
Russell
country.
Simmons Island.
Right. He
um
definitely bounced out the country. Yo. He said, you know what? Let me get the hell out of Dodge because I see
they
it's Me
have a
Too
pastor
season right
here now.
now. I see it's Me Too season, and they is locking niggas the fuck up for old shit, nigga. You bet not they did no shit 30, 40 years ago, nigga. You getting locked up, my nigga.
Yeah, but they ain't playing.
Hey,
Look
but look, this is
over.
my thing, 100 right now. If they going back and they getting niggas for old shit, can't we go back and get the slave owners for that old shit? Shouldn't we
But the
prosecute
people who they
all of the
made
fucking
slaves
slave
have to go
owners
get them.
and make them pay restitutions so then we can get reparations from their restitutions because if we charge them with crimes against humanity and make their family fucking pay because we do know for a fact there are families that are still benefiting from slave owners that own slaves that went into an industry and basically had free labor. Motherfuckers made millions and millions and millions and millions in dollars off the back. Oh damn, keep change. What happened? She hit the link off the back of other people, and they're still benefiting to this day. So if
I
we
don't
going
know.
back, I'm just saying we keeping it fair. We keeping it down the middle, and we going back and we're prosecuting people for old crimes or old things that they did against people, and there's no statute of limitation on this shit. It shouldn't be no statute of limitation on slave owners on the crimes they committed. We should make these motherfuckers pay. That's just my opinion, y'all.
But you
I'm,
already know who made the law, and that ain't
oh, she
gonna
had to change.
happen.
She had to change her name. Shout out to Keep the Change. You had to go back so you could change that avatar name.
See, Thaddeus, you you
Well,
you know
oh,
you let Eve walk you into that, right?
Walk me in the wood. What happened? What
come
happened?
on, sis.
It ain't always me to be partaking a part of conversation you don't know nothing about. You just rode right on into that storm.
Oh, you talking about the TD Jakes conversation? Is that what we talking about right now?
It didn't seem rather odd to you that early in the morning Eve want to know about
TD Jakes. I
I want to
randomly,
know
right, just
before
out of the blue.
Sunday. I looked at to yes, I
Look,
want to know before Sunday because I was thinking about watching them on TV. That's
now
all. I was
I'm
trying to
seeing
see.
Keep
oh
the
I
Change point now because you did just out the blue Keep the Change. I mean, Miss Eve be like, so
see,
Thaddeus, what do you think of TD Jakes and what's going on with that? And I'm like, "Oh, okay, but I don't mind giving my opinion. Keep the
Right,
Change,
that is. I was just trying to give you, let you give your
whether it's
opinion.
favorable or not. And I mean, I don't mean to offend anybody. They support him.
we gonna have a
But I
meeting. We gonna have a meeting
but
at
I
the
still but I still have my opinions about him. And this is well before all of this shit happened. Like I didn't really fuck with TD Jakes. Like I'm like, he a
but that
pimp.
is I
He just
didn't
come
come
off
up
as a
here for
pimp to
that.
me.
I know he was a Texas peach, and I know it's Atlanta peach, but I been knew it. I saw it in him. But I was just trying to get, what you thought about him because I was thinking about watching him tomorrow and
The
seeing if
power
I'm gonna change my mind. But
the
I don't
power.
know. I was just trying to
Oh, he's
get
still
your
coming on
input.
Sundays?
I
He
don't
said he
know.
still got a program
Oh,
coming in
it's
on
open.
Sundays?
It's open. It's open every day.
Look,
It's open. Just drive to Texas. It's open every day. It's open every.
listen at
Oh,
him.
it's open every day.
It's
He
open
don't
every.
speak every day though.
That don't matter. His
No,
presence.
he
His
sweat
presence.
every day. He
His
just
Keep the
presence
sweat.
change.
can be
I
felt.
answer this. Keep the change. Why the fuck did he? Well, I'm sorry. Why does he charge people so much just to hear him talk? Shouldn't spreading the word be free?
Excuse me.
Shouldn't spreading the word be free?
Because his words are
Absolutely not.
priceless.
Absolutely not.
It shouldn't be
Absolutely.
free.
It no. The game is to be sold, not to be told.
Oh, so are you calling the word game?
Does it help you in your daily life?
No,
Does it help you?
Yeah.
Does any other word help you in your daily life?
She's a
no.
sexy behind TD Jakes. Listen to that tears.
It doesn't keep the change. I'm gonna tell you why.
Well, then
Because
you shouldn't even
it
concern
doesn't
yourself.
matter
Shouldn't even concern yourself with
matter
being
what my
faithful.
it doesn't matter what my religious beliefs are. My employer doesn't care about that. The client, the job, they don't care about that. So the job that I have to perform to be able to make a living, it doesn't care about my religious beliefs. So that's why I say
But
whatever
it
my
does
religious beliefs
believe.
is, it doesn't benefit me. Now, if you're talking about morally, does it make me feel happier, more accomplished, more of a better person? No, because I've looked into certain religions and studied it, and it's like, okay, nah, that don't. I mean, because I would have to wholeheartedly believe it and have faith in it for it to make me feel better. Because
No,
I
you
would have to
no, you
believe
don't.
the work. I wouldn't. So I
No,
wouldn't have to believe that there's actually a heaven.
he doesn't just teach that there's a heaven. Absolutely not. He don't even really speak on heaven.
Oh, he talk about
That
everyday shit,
tears.
like just dealing with life shit, and he deals with situational shit too. I get it. He deals with practical everyday life stuff. It's not all just
Mm,
religion, 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 religion.
mm,
I
That
get it,
is.
but it's
That is.
based off of religion.
That is.
Yes, man.
You asked me, should he be paid? You didn't ask me, should you be saved?
Right.
So
But you feel
it's
he
a
should be
job.
paid.
It's a job to be on stage and be the center of attention and hold.
He
Wait,
definitely is center
the,
attention now. He more. He got everybody
I'm
watching him
even
now.
talking to Thaddeus about this man, this great man that's been before the public eyes for
Hey,
years.
Miss Eve, what is his whole mission based off of? Would you
His,
say?
How dare you
to
ask me
get
that
men.
question?
I'm asking
Pastor
your opinion. I'm
Pimpin.
sorry. I'm just asking your opinion. In your opinion, what would you say his mission is based off of?
Pimpin.
Being
Oh,
with men.
Oh my
Pimping.
and
God.
tricking.
He been
Oh
pimping
my,
since been pimping since been pimping.
oh my God.
I've
He
been in a
just not
millionaire's
right.
house. He was a
Listen,
pastor, Uncle L. Dude was a pimp. He was a
how
bishop.
many
He had a church. He was a pimp, my nigga.
well
All them
let me
colorful suits. You can't tell me
see,
that nigga
I
ain't no
can
He
pimp.
I can I feel like I'm being treated unfair here. I couldn't
no,
even
no, go
land
ahead. I'm
my
sorry.
plane.
I'm sorry. You got the
In the
floor, Miss.
middle of landing my plane,
Let's
I
keep the
was
change.
rudely interrupted. See, I understand that
I'm gonna go on mute.
y'all
I'm
got
gonna
a
go on mute.
problem. Y'all have a problem with greatness. See, because y'all not on TV standing up there. See, y'all don't know how to stand up here and get millions in donations every day. See, that's hard work there, right there. And see, you ain't out here with no mega $1 million church and able to hold over
Listen,
3,000 people well over every Sunday and be able
can
to
I?
I ain't landing my plane yet.
Can I just want to
Oh,
interject for
the
one
way it's
second, keep
going, you
change, and
look
I'll
like
let you
you
go.
about to crash.
I'll let you go. I just want to interject for one
See,
second.
you got
I
Eve up here
apologize. All I
being
want to say,
rude. You got Eve up here being
look, I
rude.
apologize. I apologize for Miss Eve too. Look, I'm sorry. So all I
Shout
want to
out to
say is,
blasphemy.
all I want to say is, I did ask you, do I think he should be paid, and you're giving me your answer. So I'm gonna let you finish. But all I want to say is
Do you
the
see those
reason.
suits that he wear?
Listen to me right quick. The reason why I say that, I don't see nothing
Do you see
wrong
the
with people.
clothes he wear?
Listen, I don't see nothing wrong with people donating to him if they feel like they're getting what they need from him. If for whatever it is he's offering, they're getting from him speaking, just talking, whatever they get. I don't see nothing wrong with that. My only issue is, why are you charging people just to hear you talk?
Because everything has a price to come with it. Nothing in life is free. So if you quit looking at things to be free and given to you, then you would definitely understand that he shall be paid and paid well.
And
Does the
he
Bible say
has
that?
no.
By the
Listen,
government.
listen. The Bible don't. The Bible don't say nothing about YouTube either, but we hear.
Well, no, hold on, we talking about TDJs right now. We ain't talking about YouTube. All I'm saying is, does the Bible say that you should be paid
For
well
your good
for
works. See,
spreading
there
the
you go.
word, for the good work?
For your good works, you indeed shall be blessed.
I thought it was your
Payments.
good deeds. I thought it was your good
That is a
deeds.
good deed. He's selling you the game. He's teaching you about life. He's telling you
Oh, he's selling me the game. So now you're tripping to the territory of a sin. You know what I'm saying?
that's not
Because
sin.
it's not.
So
Absolutely
TD
not.
Jakes is like a football pool.
Do you
Shout out
see
to
the suit?
Angelina
Wait,
Rogers. What up,
wait.
Angelina?
So you want him to get in front of thousands and millions of people looking dusty and dirty? Do you see those suits? Those are tailor made.
Good
Yeah,
morning, Angelina.
and he got them thongs
Hey,
and
look,
tail up there too. He wear thongs too.
y'all
I'm
y'all
not gonna
remember
say
that
up here because
pastor
it's
that owned the
disrespect.
church? I don't remember his name, but he was being interrogated and they was asking him about all the purchases that he was making with the church's money. And he was like, they're
Wasn't
sweating bullets.
that
And they was
wasn't that
asking him.
Cleopa's guy? No, it wasn't him.
He was light skinned. He was kind of heavy set. He had like curly balding hair. I can't remember his name,
Well, see,
but I watched.
he did not have his affairs in order. The Potter House don't run like that. It's not ran like that. It's
Reason I brought him up because they was asking about his suits, and he was saying that he needed those suits to perform, like when he do his sermons and he talk. He needed Versace. He needed Fendi. He needed these high end.
Oh, okay.
you
That
can
nigga could have
You
got
know what I'm talking
J.C.
about?
Penney
and
and done the same thing.
I can understand that because
Right.
as he's up there in Versace and his confidence level is up, he can also spread the word better. See, when you in great
He
garment,
can say you full of shit.
Oh shit! Oh, excuse me.
Shout
Oh,
out to Keep Change.
I'm allergic to bullshit.
y'all
Ooh.
ate early this morning, huh? Woo wee.
She said,
See,
not her pastor. Don't talk about her pastor now.
I'm not gonna let y'all bag me
Them
into
people
a corner.
already
Shout
talking
out to
about a
Sonya B.
pappy all over the internet.
Sonya said, oh, Sonya says, ministry costs money. It takes hundreds of people every Sunday just to have service. Most are full-time employees with benefits.
Thank you.
Um, listen. I'm
So
not
some of your
saying
business.
that churches. Listen, my stance isn't that churches shouldn't get money. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying you
Get
shouldn't be
money.
charged an entrance fee. So when you go to church Sunday morning, you shouldn't have to walk past the usher and slip them a 20 just so they can seat you. You see what I'm saying? Like that's
Who
what's
does
going
that?
on with TD Jakes. You
No,
have to
hold on.
pay for a
No,
ticket. Yes, you do.
Those
no,
TD
mega
has a
churches
no.
do
business.
You
that. Keep the
said, hold
change.
on. You missing.
Those
Keep the
mega
You
change.
churches
mixing.
do that.
Keep the
No,
change. Keep
no,
the change.
no,
They have
no,
to pay
no,
an
no.
entrance
You
fee.
mixing. You're mixing two things. You said slip $20 for a great seat,
Oh my
and
god.
then
Oh my god.
yeah,
You
you're
want to play on my
mixing
word?
things in there. So I don't know where you slipping this money to,
Mm.
but I have you to know when you get your seats, you already have paid the usher on Monday, not slipping them nothing
Prepaid, prepaid
to
pastor.
get your good
That's
seats.
here, prepaid pastor.
And
Tell
Right.
me,
and 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 you know why you paying for a ticket? Because see, you're not gonna come in there and become a member and show up every Sunday. See what I'm saying? You gonna come every now and then, or you might show up being nosy. So we got to get something
That's
out,
where the
out of you.
discrepancy comes in at, and that's the issue that I have. That I honestly don't feel like church should be a business. It shouldn't be ran like a business because
Why
for
not?
one, they don't even pay taxes. That's
Yeah, where do you
unfair.
think they get the money from? The government
That is
gives them
very
money.
they
that
But
is
sure
they
very
do.
don't.
unfair.
Yes, they
That
Yes,
is
do.
they
very
do.
Some,
unfair
oh
The
yes, they
for
government
them
do.
to
funds
not
TC
have
these
to pay
Charles.
churches.
taxes.
But they don't go meddling in government business. Okay.
That's the government give them money though. I do know that.
Well,
TG
do
Jakes got
some
money coming everywhere,
You just
and the
do
walk
part
on,
he have,
man.
some
he
do
You
got
know,
the
some
you
churches.
know
programs.
damn well that
I
offering
know.
of $5,
Okay, Morgan, it's
35
supposed to be
cents,
free.
75 cents, $1.50. That
They
shit ain't gonna
there
pay no bills
are
at the church.
there
Listen.
are
Hold on. Let
some
me address K Morgan.
churches.
K Morgan, you right, bro. It's supposed to be free, but if you try to walk into a TD Jakes event, there
Is
is
that TD
security at the
Jakes?
door that is going to
TJ?
stop you and say, "Hey, do you have a
TDJ
ticket?
got that cover
You ain't
charge.
got no ticket. You're not getting in. You're not going to be able to get in there and hear the good word or hear his motivational speech or whatever it is he say because he does it all. I mean, I'm not going to just confine him to just religious talk. He actually does do motivational speak and counseling, and
He write
Who,
books.
Shay Jakes?
he writes
At Club
books.
Shay
Not
Yeah,
Jakes?
I'm not
I
saying he's
get.
like bad for the community and all of this. I'm just saying why are you charging people almost $100? It probably is 100 now
Well,
because of
most of
inflation.
them want 10% of your income.
Well,
It
the
might
So
thing
be
you
about
about
imagine
it,
20.
imagine how much
It
if
money
might
you
you
be
be
go
30%
making. You
to
got
if you
now.
go to church in the hood, you don't know if somebody's gonna come in there shooting or what. But if you pay for that good seating, you know that there's guns at the door to stop somebody from coming in there like that. There's security
Well,
at the door.
they
See,
don't search.
you
Oh, they search at this church. That's what she telling me because people go to church with guns and you'll never know. So he have it where he have security patting down people. Okay.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's for your safety. You feel good buying that ticket because you're gonna go in there and make it out alive. You see how many church shoes they had? That ain't
you're
going
right.
down.
I was just about to say I don't
Was it
doubt that he has
was a
security
Lord, you protect
precautions
me, but this thing's a little bit closer.
because I'm pretty sure he's had death threats and all types of shit. Because when you're in the spotlight like that, it's gonna be people that don't like you, to the
Well,
point
he
where they
Absolutely.
probably
they
getting
want
them
to get
now,
rid of you.
though. He probably getting them threats now since he been caught up with Diddy with them boys, the men's and the men's. He might be
Liam's.
getting the men's. Them people probably want their money back, all that money they done donated to TD Jakes.
Oh, listen at
That's a
that.
fact, Jay.
Listen at
It's
that.
too
I
much
rebuke that
corruption
lie. I rebuke that
because it all
lie.
surrounds about money. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how you can even have money in church. Keep the change because why even charge anything
Excuse me?
when because they say money is the root of all evil.
No,
Am
it's
I
not.
incorrect?
That's
No,
not
it's not.
true. I don't know why they say
And,
that.
Oh no
and
no no.
they that
I'm not.
they
Listen. I'm
definitely
not. Ho.
Been
That's not my
saying that
question.
for years.
I'm not asking is it true or not. I'm saying that's what they say.
Yeah,
no,
Correct.
and the
hold on.
Bible don't even say that. They misinterpret the Bible and what they
That
want it to be.
some people say that, but see,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't teach that money is the root of all evil. He said what people
Ooh.
do with money
Yeah, this dude do have tight
can be evil.
security. Somebody said he have the security on the pulpit with him. All right, shout
Right.
out for
Cause
TDJs.
you know, cause people are extreme, so you know, they might try to do something stupid just to say they did. I mean, it's people that got that mindset
Oh,
where it's like, okay, I don't
K Morgan
mind
belongs
being
there.
infamous for something.
K
Um,
Morgan belongs to the Potter
And
House.
you're
yeah, he
confused.
said the Potter House
Like,
Sunday service is free.
I
I
guess you
attend the
upset
church
because
for
he
a
have an
year.
airplane too,
They
huh?
only charge for the mega events,
Hi, Eve.
the manpower
Fine with
and
the
women's
airplanes and
conference.
all that
Okay.
stuff, but I'm just not fond of him
Hi,
in
Eve. You
Diddy
upset with him
House
having a
with the
helicopter
men.
and an airplane? Are you upset about that too?
What?
I'm fine with what they have, but it just by him getting caught up in Diddy's with the men's,
So
and
he
he
shouldn't have
probably
an
gonna preach
airplane
on
or a
home. He
helicopter.
probably please preach on gays like he was against it, and all the while he's for it. You know, they have a lot of pastors that do that now. They had a pastor down here. I'm telling y'all.
Don't hate the
After
player,
Katrina,
hate
he
the game.
went to Atlanta, right?
Hmm.
But
See,
when he was here before Katrina, his wife caught him in the bed with another pastor, and
but
she shot him in the ass.
Eve,
God damn.
But she
I'm
still
I'm
was
I'm
with
I'm
him.
going to, as one of my members, I'm going to give you your release papers today. You are no longer part of KTC cult.
Oh, I'm
uh,
a part of it. I
you
invested
kick
too
it.
much up
You
in
kicking her
this. You
out the car.
cannot
Get the change kicking her
get
out the
rid of
car,
me.
y'all. Pull the car
I'm
over,
too
open the door, and
invested
kicked
up in
out.
this here.
So you gonna tell me on this panel?
You gonna pay me my $3 million that I put
I
up
will
into?
not. I'm not
Okay,
paying
but
you
I'm
one
not going
dime.
nowhere because the contract say the only way I could be released if you pay me the $3 million that I put in gave to the court.
Eve, I did not tell you to continue to send in
No, but
donations.
I drawed up a contract and you signed it because I gave you those $3 million. The only
If
way
you gonna
I
keep,
have to I have to walk away on my own. You cannot
okay, but
see
how
how
does
money
it look
talking. You hurry up and sign that paper with
if
no
I'm
hesitation.
if I'm
It
out
don't work
here
like that.
if I'm out here if I'm out here trying to gain followers, it don't look pretty good with you up here bashing TD Jakes. I'm
But
trying,
he's not my pat. I don't look up to
black
TDJ.
people pay good money for entertainment. You know this. And if I continue to push this word, black people are so dealt in religion that they would give their last light bill payment.
When
And you are
people
killing it for me.
okay, read facts comment
That's a fact.
It's
Tatia.
tax season. It's
Go
tax
down,
season. And you
go
Them
down,
motherfuckers,
right there.
yo, they be wanting. Hey, keep the change. Why do they be wanting your W-2s? They be wanting your check stubs. These motherfuckers want 10% of your fucking yearly
Yeah.
earnings. Like, what the
It
fuck?
it's
the
it's
Lord,
nothing
the Lord,
wrong.
the
Look,
Lord,
The
y'all, it's
Lord,
nothing
the
wrong with
Lord,
the Lord,
contributing to the
the
church so
Lord
they can
does
pay
not
their light and
have
stuff.
a
the
motherfucking
Lord.
bank. The Lord don't have a bank system, I don't think, in heaven. I don't think there's
Have you
a
ever been to heaven? Have you ever been to heaven?
yeah.
Have you ever been
I
to
was
heaven?
high. Hey, look, I was almost there. Keep the change. I felt like I was almost there anyway because I had a temperature of like was like 105, and you know damn near frying your brain and shit. So I'm like, I felt
That
like I was
is,
in heaven. I mean, I'm just
that
joking, but
is,
I
that
did.
sounds,
That's serious though.
that
I did
sounds,
have a real bad fever. I didn't
that
die.
is,
I didn't die.
that,
You know what I mean? But I did have a real bad fever, and I was like, damn. I feel like
that
maybe this is
is,
heaven and
I
shit because
believe you that
that
I was
to
is.
hallucinating and
you been
stuff.
up there. You didn't see no
With a
ATM
temperature,
machine. You didn't see nothing.
No,
that is,
won't
with
no
a
brink system.
temperature,
Won't
like
nobody
that,
buying anything.
See,
that is,
Everything was
there's
free
good,
in
no, no,
heaven. Keep
no,
the change.
no,
I could go to the
that
store.
is.
I could get the Versace. I can get the Dior.
These
I'm talking. I can
sinners
get
don't want me to talk.
anything, yo. I'm
Zacchaeus,
talking about, man,
These
yo. Look, I
demons
had to
don't
be.
want me to talk.
I had
Zacchaeus,
Ferraris.
I
I
see
had
why.
all
Look,
types of shit.
Zacchaeus,
These demons
I
won't
see
allow me to
why
speak.
KB people don't turn on him
Listen,
and
with a
can't tell him he
temperature,
wrong.
we're talking
Yeah.
about his temperature. He had a fever. With a fever like that, you was not in heaven. It's clearly air conditioning. You woke up in hell. Ain't nothing that high but hell. Stop tripping and telling these people these lies.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Cause I swear, boy, I was frying. My shit was frying, boy. I
You
was
was
like,
in
damn. Why I
hell.
feel like I'm. Man, I'm
Hey
telling you, I was
Morgan, we
close.
just clowning up here, yeah.
I was
So
close.
I'm gonna need y'all to bring it
Look,
down a little bit.
hold up.
It's
Fresh
tax time.
Spencer said, keep the change. You speaking of Coach, keep the change. Trey said she hadn't got her dental insurance package
Oh
yet.
my God.
And I don't understand because
Y'all
I put
tripping.
$3
We
million
not gonna
in
do
Hey,
no
her.
no.
shout out to King
We not
Stone. What
doing
y'all
this
talking
here.
about?
We
Man, look,
not
King
go
Stoner.
we
Right
we not doing
now,
this. We
we
not
have
doing
Keep the
this.
Change on the panel defending her
The
They
Potter
her
House.
pa- her Potter house, the pastor. You know what I mean? So shout out to her. You know, she
The
gotta make sure
name
she,
don't sit right anyway,
represent.
Potter House.
and at this point, I'm defending my
Yeah, why do he
followers
call that shit Potter House? To be honest,
That
like
don't
that
even
is kind
sound
of
right,
weird.
huh?
because
Sound a
Potter
little
House.
pitch it.
you
Why he
take a
couldn't just
piece of
say the
pottery.
church? The
Mm,
You know how
church.
do you want the answer or not?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know
mm.
how
Go
you
ahead.
take a piece of
Let Keep
pottery
the Change tell her story.
and you know
You
how
got
you
the
have to
insight.
mold that piece of pottery into something beautiful. You got to work with it. You got to put it on the
Mhm.
Oh,
time wheel and you
okay,
got
We've
to
okay,
been
keep
okay,
working with it
okay.
too.
so
Mm.
he
I
mold
see
it
what you
into
did there. I see
something
what you did there,
beautiful.
Keep the Change. That was
Look,
good. I
look,
see
he
what you
been
did there.
working with it too. He been going to those parties with the men's and
Even
all of
E,
that.
even
Mm-hmm.
E is
He
listen,
building.
listen.
I
I
he
wanna
building some
land this
Young
pipeline.
man,
plane.
Hey,
son.
shout out to
I
Fat
need
TV.
Let
Shout out to
let
Fat
Keep the
TV.
Change land her plane.
I need to land this
Yeah,
plane.
that nigga doing some old ghost shit. You know, I was doing the pottery. He was sitting behind it and shit.
Oh my
Like
God.
that's what kind of pottery he got going on over. I mean,
That's
son,
what
over
I
Thaddeus,
was
to.
thinking too,
Thaddeus,
Thaddeus.
I'm sorry. I
I wanna
apologize. It
land
was
this
a
plane.
bad joke. It was a bad joke. Go ahead.
You could get
Everybody that all of my followers that are following me, do not listen to this bullshit. It's tax season. I'm gonna give you the word. I'm gonna make it feel good as
Oh yeah,
you
it is tax
receive it.
season, ain't it? Watch out for the
And
big girls. Watch out for the big.
if you give, your blessing is on the way. It's almost there. Everything that you ever asked for is almost right there. So don't you stop giving because of these naysayers. You
You about to.
send that money on into my bank account. Don't you
Hey,
stop because of these people up here trying to bash
Keep the
good.
change
Put that
preaching. I ain't
tambourine.
no
hey,
preacher.
shout out to all the niggas that's being nice to the big white girls right now, cause it's tax season and
Oh, black girls too. Don't leave
And
the
we
black
need
girls
y'all
out.
money too.
yeah. But you know, them niggas is
We
being
need
extra
y'all
nice
money too.
right now. I'm talking about, man. They is treating them like queens, cause they know in a few weeks when them checks start dropping, they trying to be first in line. You know what I mean? So shout out to them.
Now you think that was right for you to say that back to you?
I have to go because we have a party tonight. It's Diddy won't be there. He's not allowed anymore. But
Oh, y'all having a
y'all
party night? The Potter House. The Potter House got a party going on tonight.
Neither is
Shout out to the
TD or
Potter
his
House.
Oh,
son.
oh, oh,
What's the
keep
cover
the
charge? Keep the
change.
Shout out to the
change.
Potter House.
Neither
Did you,
is TD
hold on.
or his son.
Keep the change. Do you see what Trey
We got
put
a
up in
dollar.
there?
what Trey
Is
Shout out to
say?
Keith Jackson in
he
the
said,
building.
is it possible that the Potter House means he be playing with planting nuts in the men's pot? Just asking.
Ooh.
If possible, yeah.
I will not stand for this blasphemy. I will not. I will
Yes, you
not.
will.
They said
And
TD
Potter
Jakes was
House.
playing pocket pool.
if y'all
Yeah,
want to buy if
he
y'all
was
like
getting
to
eight
buy
balls.
tickets,
He was
if
getting
y'all
his
would
eight
like to
balls
buy
in the pocket.
I have the link on my community wall for tonight's party. The tickets are on sale for $1,200. And if y'all would like to come, just go ahead and purchase a ticket. Anybody up here want a ticket?
Take it out my $3 million. Long as they don't have no
I mean,
men
shout out
doing
to Keith the
men.
Change, but I can't advocate for paying somebody that much money to hear them say some shit you could say yourself.
Does it sound good when you say it?
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Let me hear you say it. Let me hear
It's
you
just
say
as
it.
effective. It's just as effective if I say it to myself, if
Prove
he
it.
say it to me.
Let me hear
Prove
something.
it.
Let me hear something.
Prove it. Prove it. Okay. So,
Let's bow
I
our
know.
heads.
Yeah, let's bow our heads, y'all. We're gonna give thanks
You
to
see
the
how
man
dry that
upstairs.
was? You see how
What
dry
you
that was?
mean? What you
He wouldn't
mean?
even give.
Give me a minute. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. You
Go
didn't even give
ahead.
me a
Go ahead.
chance.
Okay.
You already discredited me from the beginning. You know, what I
Okay.
mean,
Go ahead.
keep this in mind, y'all. Disclaimer. Uh, I'm not a professional speaker. You know what I mean? Now, granted, this man has been doing this for years. He's perfected his craft. You know what I'm saying? So he knows how to captivate an audience, especially on what he's talking about, the subject that he's talking about.
You
And
captivate us.
look, and you putting me on the spot, Key, which I'm still gonna do it, but you put me on the spot because I know that this man actually prepares. He comes
No,
up with talking points that he's gonna talk about, and he sticks to that.
Because they
You see what
plan
I'm
a day
saying?
ahead, or they'll wake up
and,
early in the morning
and
and say, "This
right,
is what I'm gonna
and he
talk
has
about."
co-writers. He has, and believe it or not, he has people that
you
help
just
him.
challenged and said that you could
Okay,
make it sound
yeah,
better.
I'm saying if I'm saying it to myself, if I'm like, if I could wake up in the morning and say, you know what,
That
today I'm
is,
going to
you're
plan. Hold on,
prolonging it.
listen, let me let my plan. I can wake up in the morning to myself, right?
Let's hear
I,
it.
that's his, can wake up with
Y'all
the
need traffic
goal
control to land y'all planes.
of becoming a better man. You know what I'm saying? And understanding that, as go through everyday life, that I'm going to have challenges, things are going to happen, there's going to be ups and downs, but I have to stay focused on the bigger goal, and that's to become a better man so I can become a better husband, a better father, a better person to everyone that I encounter.
Oh,
No, listen,
oh.
and I'm saying all that because
Amen.
this is the type of things that TD Jakes would say to
And
people,
that's how
and you could
dry you
say this.
say that to yourself. Like I didn't even
Oh my
believe
God.
it.
She's so got, oh my God. Keep
But
saying you a tough
um,
crowd. TD
that's it. Just like
James
she
is a
don't
tough
believe what you
crowd
say.
all alone, boy.
I didn't.
She is an
I didn't
individual,
know.
but is a tough crowd.
I
Like,
didn't
that makes sense
know.
to
That's
y'all.
it.
I didn't know if
Way
you was
she
getting
don't
ready
believe
to
what
walk
you
off.
saying. She don't believe TD Jakes be getting plugged.
Jakes. But I guess because
I
I'm not saying it in the way, because TD Jakes, he got that deep voice. He sound like Barry White up there and shit. You're like,
Oh, yo.
uh, I woke up today and I had a dream. And I felt like I just needed to come tell you people this wonderful dream I had last night.
Yeah.
Like, okay, TV, tell us about your dream, my nigga.
now you see that.
So that's that,
You
I
see. You
had
that's
a
see that.
more
You see that.
dream.
enthusiastic.
Now
That's
I
you
had
see
a
why.
dream I was
Hold
at
up.
that's
Hold
Diddy
not
up.
as dry.
party.
Hold up.
That's not
And
Hold
as
the
up.
that's
man
not as
struck
Hold
dry.
up.
me. I
You
got a
see
lot
how.
of penis in me.
You
That's what
see
TD
how
Jakes
you
said.
just got
That ain't me talking.
motivated.
That ain't me talking.
Wait, you
Oh
see
my
how you were
goodness.
just motivated and you got real with it. See how we do? That's why we should
No,
be paid.
no,
That's
I got
why we
fake with
should
it.
be paid.
I got
That's
fake with it.
proof.
I was
That's
originally being real
proof that we should be paid.
talking
You see how you sound when you said it, and,
for
and,
it's the
and I
performance.
motivated you to find that
That's,
inner
yeah.
person.
Is it the performance?
Yeah, it
Keep the
was the
chance.
performance.
That's what he should get paid for, the performance more so than what he's saying is the
I just
performance.
motivated you to perform to the people the right way. You just gave it to them.
I don't
So
watch him
you
that much,
admit
Angelina, to
that
know
your
exactly what man
pastor
is.
is a phony. He's fake. That's what you just admitted to, keep the change.
Eve, you're
He's
doing too
phony.
much.
He's
Eve, you're doing too much.
fake.
I'm just saying.
You're doing too much.
You wanted Datius to be an actor, and Datius is being himself. But Pastor
Well,
Hmm.
TD
at the
Jakes,
end of the day, when we all wake up, we walking on stage, the stage of life,
amen.
Right. That's a fact. That's
and
a
we must
fact.
put on our best performance.
I don't know about that.
Cause the the
Right.
the
Right. I don't know if I
lowest
can agree with
the
that. Right.
lowest paid people pay the best money.
See, you don't have to put on your
How many
best
people you know that was
when you're
that was
supposed to
living
be
their life
You,
yourself.
beautiful?
hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Keith Chan. You know what I think of when I think of pastors and preachers and bishops and everything like that. You know what I think of first thing? The
What you think?
Temptation song. I think of the Temptation song.
What song?
Um, the one they be like, I can't think of the name of the title, but they be like, Papa was a Rolling Stone.
I knew you was about to say that shit.
Papa was a
I
Rolling
was
Stone.
a
That's what I
rolling
think of.
stone.
You know what I'm saying?
Wherever
It's like,
he laid his hat
uh,
was his home.
And
it's
whether
like
it was
they.
with a man,
We
he was.
don't all wear hats, but we
Mm,
do. But we
Well,
all
most
try to
men
get.
do.
But we all try to get money.
Most men wear hats, keep the change.
It's women out here. What do you mean? What you talking about? We out here. We here. We getting paid. I get paid. Eve, are you sending your donation?
Hey, yo, Jesus
Oh
went
no,
off
I
when he
have
seen
wait,
people making money in the church.
hold up. I done send you
Uh,
$3 million and you trying to put me out, but now you asking for more money. That mean I have to drop another contract.
We're not gonna do that. We're gonna talk later.
keep the change still. We're gonna
But
talk
then
later.
again, in my contract, I'm gonna have to make sure Trey get this dental
No, we're
insurance
not gonna. We're
because
not. I already got trade dental plan on the way.
yeah, but Trey been waiting for about a year
It don't
now.
matter. It don't. The weight is not what's important. The
It
important thing is that
is
you get.
important.
Hey, keep the change. I heard something interesting. I seen this dude. You know how you be strolling on YouTube and they had like the shorts, and this
Mm,
dude, it was like one of those religious type short messages, and he was saying that he kind of contradicted himself because he said that God didn't create evil, and I was like, how he didn't? If you telling me God created everything, if He
He
created
absolutely
good,
created evil.
right? But the way he was explaining it, he tried to justify it and say, okay, He didn't create evil because
But
he's
God will
saying
see
but
he
that
but
he only
in
created
time.
good, and people
No,
call it evil because God only created. I'm like, what?
Why you
no,
That
think
don't
he
God
even
brought
will
the
sound
see it.
right.
flood? Why you think he brought
God
the
wasn't
flood and
always
told
the
Noah?
okay.
Come
same
on,
It's
man.
either.
like this. It's like this. Let me ask you. Since you asked me about something I have no knowledge about, let me try to paint a picture. Did
Oh
God
Okay.
shit.
create? Did He create sex?
Yes,
How so? Because
because
remember,
he. Hold on,
he
hold on.
he
Let
was
me answer.
born
Let me answer.
without sex. He was.
Right answer. Let me answer.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you go by the story that is told, right, punishment for disobeying him because Adam allegedly basically not got Eve to bite from the tree, but just let her do it first. Like, okay, let's see what happens. So she was
He
curious because
created people before that.
right, right. So look,
And,
and it
and
all
and
go
if
back to
they if
God.
they bit
Listen,
if
listen.
they if she
It
ate
all
the
goes back to
apple or
God
whatever
because
fruit,
if God is the creator of all, as they teach, if He's the
that
creator of
is,
all, that means He
I want
Yo,
created
one.
God created people on the sixth day, man. When he created, I
that
think
that
it was the
means
sixth day or the fifth day, he created
that
That
means He
people and he
is,
made
created
sure they had
Adam.
kids.
He created Adam, and then He said, "Oh, hey, Adam is lonely. I don't want Adam to be lonely, so I must
but
take
he
one of
didn't
his
tell. He
ribs."
didn't say nothing about sex. He said to be lonely, a
Let me
companion.
finish. Let me finish. He
Y'all
took one
messing
of
the
the
story.
ribs.
Y'all fucking up the Bible, man.
Go, hold on. He took one of the ribs, then he
Wait,
made Eve, you know what I'm saying? And then, and then hold on. Then it get even trickier. I gotta say this. Because why would you have all of these things that would be so enjoyable around you? Or God put all these things around him and say, you know what? Don't touch that. You can have all of this over here, but if you touch this, it's gonna be consequences. In which I'm
Okay,
talking about,
you can
they call
have
it what? The
all
tree of
you
knowledge.
can
It's the
have
fruit,
all these
the
nice
fruit tree is the
things.
tree of knowledge. Eve bit from it and then Adam bit from it. So then to punish them,
He didn't want them to
Eve
know
was
good from bad.
Okay,
Eve was
so
made Eve. I'm explaining where sex came from to bear children, and Adam was
To
put on
hate
the
each other.
responsibility in taking care of it. So in God had to create sex because for this to happen, it had to be some type of interaction between the
First of
man and the
all, y'all
woman
fucking the
for
story up, man. Not to cut
for
you off.
another.
God lied, man. God
Okay,
lied in
we're
the
going.
Bible right there.
Oh my God. I ain't gonna say God lied, but I mean I'm just going on
He
okay,
another story
did.
okay.
that
You
they
Trey,
tell.
said
wait,
you
I got
said
He
why?
lied.
hold up,
Want me
y'all.
to tell
Trey got
y'all? Let
two
me land my plane.
questions. Can I read Trey two questions, please?
What's up?
She said, damn near all my damn teeth done fell out waiting for my dental insurance. I'm out here leaving, looking kind of devilish.
You
And the
know
other
what?
question said, so Eve was created from Adam back baby back ribs.
Baby back
So
room.
so
Right.
so it be
According
your
to the
own.
story,
That's
who
what I'm
took a
saying.
rib? Eve is
I'm
the
gonna let
rib.
I'm gonna be quiet and let fast let it plain, but it be your own people. It be your own people.
Look, y'all. First of all, God
It be your
lied,
own
man.
people.
Y'all missing that. He lied, man. He said if y'all eat the fruit from the tree that he tell you good and bad, he said y'all will die the same day.
Huh?
They didn't
I
die. They ate the fruit and they didn't die. He changed their shit up. He said, you know what?
That's in the
I'm gonna
Bible?
make He said, you know what? I'm gonna make y'all have kids instead, and then y'all kids gonna hate each other, and even y'all gonna hate each other. But I'm gonna make Eve and Adam hate each other, but she's still gonna lust after him, and y'all kids is gonna hate each other and all this. But he
I
lied.
I have you to know childbirth is the closest things to death, and they say you die at least twice.
But look, he created people before Adam and Eve. When he created the earth and light and day and all that shit.
But
And then on the fifth day, he created people.
I
He said,
don't
I'm gonna
care.
create people,
okay,
men
but
and women, and they're gonna have kids.
Thaddeus said, he said that you can have all these things around you, but don't touch this. See, you can have all
That's a
these
fact.
things. Wait,
Didn't he
hold
say don't
on,
eat from the
hold
tree?
on,
Didn't he say don't eat from
hold
the tree?
on, hold
Because
on.
he didn't want them to be able to
This is
think like
everyday
him.
life. This is everyday
No, because
life.
it was the tree of
You
knowledge.
can
That's why they
have a
call it the
good
tree of
life.
knowledge.
He did,
You
but he
can,
said if y'all eat the tree of knowledge, then y'all be like us. He said,
you can
I don't want y'all to
have,
have.
you
Because you
can
come
live a
self-aware.
life
Knowledge is to
every.
be aware.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me tell
why
you.
wouldn't God want that?
I'm going to tell you
I'm
this.
sorry, keep the change. I'm
You can
sorry.
have
That's a
everything
fact.
in life.
I
You can
agree,
have a
facts. I
house.
definitely agree with
You
you.
can have a job. You can have a wife. You can have a husband. You can have all these things. But go out there and start smoking crack and you won't have none of it. See,
But that's
don't
a
touch the fucking
consequence.
tree. Don't touch the
That's a
fucking tree.
consequence.
Don't touch crack. It's the same thing. You can have this wonderful shit, but you need to be aware you got limitations of things you don't need to be eating from. Crack is one of them. The forbidden tree was one of them. Don't fuck it up.
But
That's
hold
why
on.
we
Why call the tree of knowledge? That if you ate from this tree, that you would gain
How do you
knowledge
know
and
that that
knowledge
was
to
the
be
name of the
aware.
tree?
That's what they call it in the Bible. The tree of
Because in the
How?
knowledge.
Bible, because in the Bible they said if they eat that tree and then they get the knowledge, then they will become like us. That's how you know it's more than one God. Because in the
Who
Bible it
wrote the
says
Bible?
us.
Who wrote
A
the Bible?
man
over
wrote
the
it.
Bible.
What man?
Abraham.
What man?
Either
Abraham
way, the
started
whole
writing the Bible
either way,
first.
the whole story is shaky.
So Abraham wrote the Bible,
But because it
okay?
don't
But
explain
Abraham.
where
hold
the
on,
Abraham.
tribes came from.
Abraham.
Abraham. So how did this Bible get into production inside of a factory to be printed out to go out to everybody? Did any information get lost along the way?
A lot of
Yes,
it.
yes,
All of it.
yes.
So stop trying to throw
What?
that book in my face. I don't know nothing about
I ain't
that
throwing it
book.
in your face. I'm
I
only going
don't
off of because
I
it's two
don't
different
teach
stories.
my followers from that book. I teach my
Okay.
followers everyday life. The
Okay.
game is to be sold, not to be
The
But
life of
You
told.
said
common
my
sense.
followers.
The life of common sense.
Shout out to Trace
but
Spector's
Exactly.
coat. I mean not Trace
but you
Spector.
see,
Shout out to
but
Keep the
you
Change coat.
see, the
And I
part of
tell my
the
people,
keep the
you
change code
disrespect when you
is
met with disrespect. Not turn the other cheek. Fuck the other cheek. You're not gonna hit on me.
An eye for an eye, huh? Keep the change. An
You
eye
damn
for an
by
eye.
any
right.
you're
by
damn
any
skipping
means
to
necessary.
You damn right. An eye for an eye. We ain't playing that
With
shit.
any means.
Any
Shit. Fuck
means.
all that. I ain't
That's
taking
why
no
my people go
disrespect.
Yeah,
so
right,
hard.
Ethan. You
Hey.
absolutely right. The painful birth is the punishment, and you not lying.
Oh, that I don't know if I agree with that because
Shit, you
men
ain't never
men
had a
men
baby, did you?
because no. I'm not saying that part. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm not saying I don't disagree with the pain because of course I'm not a woman. I would never know what that pain feels like. What I'm
I
saying
wish
is
y'all would get
they be
pregnant to
like,
feel it.
oh, well
No, you don't either.
the men's punishment is to be responsible for that. So it's your responsibility to make sure you take care of the woman and the child. But it's plenty of dudes who just skip out on that. You see what I'm saying? Like women can't avoid the pain if they're gonna go through the pregnancy and carry the baby for
Why
9 months
you
and
think
you're
they
gonna
why
have
you think they
you
chose
can't
women to
avoid
give birth? Because men wouldn't we're
whether
not strong enough.
But then,
whether you're
okay,
having a
there you go.
C-section or
Men are not
natural,
strong
it's
enough,
gonna
but
hurt.
you're strong. You're stronger than us physically, but not mentally or physically. Well, you there it is
Well, that's
physically
an
too.
opinion. That's an
Okay,
opinion.
but
My Thaddeus,
how
Tracy, can you turn your
if
mic
we
up a
are
little?
since we are that strong, how do some of you
All
men
right, hold on. Let me
get up
turn it
on
up.
the panel and want to tell us to stay in our place? Now y'all stay in y'all place because we birthing whole human beings
Yeah,
up
I
here.
never been that type of dude. Yeah. I don't believe in
See,
that woman staying in their
I
place
don't
shit.
think if you cannot
Let me
birth a
see.
whole human being, you ain't got the right as a man to be trying to tell no woman get in her place. You stay in
Women
your
give life.
without woman, there is no life.
Facts.
Say that then. Say that,
So
keep the
we gonna
change.
be walked back into our rightful place. Y'all out here fucking playing. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me. Let me see.
You
Is that
what
better?
do
Is
you
that better,
yield
Trey
the
Spectors? Is it
floor?
louder? Is it
Do you yield the
louder?
floor? Keep the
Testing, testing,
change.
testing.
And you
Can y'all
better
hear
know
me?
it.
Y'all can hear me though, right?
And yeah, we can hear you. And you better understand Gina is not no motherfucking black excellence. That's black trash.
That
No, that's
part.
different. Yeah, that's different.
That's
Oh,
different.
Lovey was going hard on her ass this morning. I was weak.
Oh, word?
Oh
Yeah, that's
Lord.
a whole different. That's a whole different conversation.
Now that's who
Shout out to Real
that's
Black
who the
Excellence.
exorcism. We need y'all have a good one. But I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm fucking around. TD Jakes is not my goddamn pastor.
Well, you know
Keep the
I know
change
that.
strolling like a bitch this morning.
I
He
knew
know
you. Yeah,
that.
I knew she was joking. I knew she was joking the whole time.
Word, word.
You know, I decided that church is not, the way they got it going many years ago. I decided it just wasn't a place for me.
Right.
Right.
Because I feel like if they can get money, I can get money too to make people feel good.
That's a
Because
fact.
that's a feel good thing. That's all it is. It's a feel good thing. I
Feel
know,
good
Man,
thing.
I know how to treat people.
K Morgan said, but as a man, keep the change. What?
This thing of
Okay,
life is all
Morgan.
about
I'm gonna see if I can
perspective.
do it like Garrett. As a man,
You say
keep the change.
No,
I
that
turned my
is
mic up, Trey
see, as
Spectors.
a motherfucking man, as a motherfucking
What's
man,
up? What's up? Keep the
okay.
change. What I do?
as a
What I do?
motherfucking man, as a man, as a motherfucking man.
And
You said
Thaddeus can
Thaddeus.
do Gary real good. Thaddeus can do Gary. Thaddeus. Go ahead.
That nigga be like, a goddamn shit, motherfucking, hell, I'm from the deep south, and hell, the way we grew up, we ain't had to do none of that, none.
He sounds just like
They
that
on the
nigga.
goddamn, they on the goddamn app tripping. I
I don't know why they
told him
keep fooling
shit.
with me.
And another motherfucking thing.
And another thing, uh, I rock switches is, but that chat, your chat, something else.
He don't say
Come hit the link like a motherfucking man. You want to sit in the chat and run your motherfucking mouth. If you was a
Hit
motherfucking
the
man, you'll
motherfucking
come
link.
up and hit the
Hit the
motherfucking link.
motherfucking link
You hit the
then.
motherfucking link
Y'all
like
hit
a
the link.
motherfucking man.
Yeah, hit the link. Hit the link. And talk to me like a man. Cause y'all ain't gonna go back and forth with you in that chat. Like, man, shut
That's
up,
not
nigga.
man shit. See, a motherfucking man will hit the motherfucking link.
He said, Miss Eve, you nigga bitch. He said, you
Ooh.
see, you nigga bitch.
You goddamn right. I educate you. Got you. Hey, look. He be like, you goddamn right. I 86K your ass, and I do it again. Like, yo,
I'm back, y'all. I had to give me some motherfucking rocks off of this motherfucking storm coming. God damn it!
You definitely on Garrett's list tonight.
Show this down pat.
I paid the motherfucking cost to be the motherfucking boss, and this motherfucker,
He
y'all,
said
you can't tell me a motherfucking thing.
he
You
damn
be like,
sure.
man, shut your punk
Well,
ass up,
especially
nigga.
when he take up for KB. I know why y'all fool with KB. KB ain't did none of you people nothing but to help y'all. And this is what y'all do to him?
I'm the
Cause
biggest.
as a
I'm the
man,
biggest
Yeah,
as a
KB
he
man,
truck
said
driver
he
in
for
this
as a
life,
man,
motherfucker.
y'all
K.
some weak weasels. Y'all some weak weasels. As a man, y'all some weak weasels.
Hmm.
You listen. Okay, I'm really going to say, hey, me and Pro going live today later on today. So y'all stop by the chat,
That's what's up.
whatever.
I ain't gonna miss this one.
What time y'all going live tonight?
I ain't coming
Yeah,
by that motherfucker.
probably by 6 again.
Yeah.
So y'all have a good one.
Shout
All
out to
right,
Keep the
Keep the
sir.
Change.
change, you too.
Appreciate Keep the Change making it interesting. I knew she was bullshitting the whole time. almost.
Yeah, me too.
I ain't gonna
Me
lie.
too.
She almost got me at one point. I was like, do
Oh
she
yeah,
fuck
he
with
said.
TD Jakes like
Gary
that?
said I would get somebody killed. That's something for him to say. He
You
said.
said you would?
He said. Gary said Miss Eve, the type of woman that would get a motherfucker killed. Man,
Man, you know
killed.
what that shit was gonna
What?
do. That nigga is goddamn KB's motherfucking
That the
what was that
Gonna
motherfucking
shit
get
called?
that ass killed.
Yeah, he using other people talking
Rewind.
point.
Hold up,
Home Alone Talk Boy. What it called, a Talk Boy? Yeah, that nigga's a Talk Boy. What was the name of that shit that the Home Alone kid had? He was rewinding motherfucker when he would record what they say and rewind it.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's Garrett.
Yeah.
He said that he records everything that KB say and then he
What the
just
fuck is a talk
rewinds
boy? I
it.
remember I ain't never had a talk boy, but I had a Walkman.
I think it was a Talk Boy. I think it was called a Talk Boy. And a girl boy. I said girl boy. A girl talk. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
The
I never heard
little
of that.
You
thing,
talking about the
little gray
microphone
thing.
that changes your voice?
I think it was called a Talk Boy, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I must have not been that privileged.
My little cousin had one. I didn't have one. You know what I mean? My cousin got one for Christmas one year though. That year it came out. Cause they brought them out that year that movie came out, and then they started selling them.
I thought you was talking about a walkie-talkie, B.
Nah. You could play music
I
off of
never
it.
heard of a
'Cause
talk boy.
I remember it was a cassette player. Like you could record. It's like
It
a
was a
little. It was like a
Walkman.
That's a
Walkman,
Walkman.
basically.
It's called a
We call
But it
them
wasn't
Walkman.
Walkmans.
called. But it wasn't called a Walkman.
Yeah, it was.
The
Sony
microphone.
Sony
No,
copyrighted that.
Nigga, I had a
no, they
Walkman since I
didn't.
was
Uncle
about
L,
six,
Uncle
nigga,
L, Uncle L,
five.
you
What you talking
I
wrong.
about?
had Walkmans
Matter of
and
fact,
Discmans.
hold up. Hold up. I'm about to look it up right now as we talking. And if
I've
I'm wrong,
never
I'm
heard of a
wrong.
talk
But
boy.
if I remember correctly, it was a Talk Boy. Hold up. I'm not sure. I'm about to pull it up.
Thaddeus,
It
my brother.
Yes, sir.
That's from my
Yes,
era, my
sir.
friend. It is
it
called
could
I
Talk
was
have.
a
Boy.
kid. Look, I ain't on right. Hold up, and it popped up. As soon as
I've
I'm
never heard of a
right.
talk boy
That was
though.
the
I'm not
name of
saying
it.
it
It
don't
was called a
exist. I just
Talk
never heard
Boy.
of it.
Hold up, I'm about to show y'all. I'm about to show y'all right now.
We didn't have them where I was from. We didn't
What does
have
this
talk
say? Can
boys
y'all
where I
see
was
my
from.
screen? Hold up. Let me see if y'all can see my screen. Let me change it. Hold up.
Wikipedia don't count.
Look, this ain't Wikipedia. This is Google. Look,
I
Talk
know.
Boy.
I'm
That's
fucking
what
with
popped
you, man. I'm
up.
fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
How about to say I remember that shit, bro? Like it was called a Talk Boy, and it's written on it. If you see it, it's written on there.
I can't
Talk
see it
Boy.
that close. I'm driving.
I
Yeah, we
zoomed
never
it
had one of
in.
them. Me and my peoples, we never had one of them.
The deluxe. Yeah, you can rewind
And look
fast, or
how much
you
they
can play it
cost.
and rewind. You can play it
Yeah,
fast
nigga.
forward.
How much?
You could play it real
250.
slow, 250. For this is just
Yeah,
the
that's why I
offer.
said I
This
wasn't
ain't even
privileged
the
enough.
final
That's why I
price.
never heard of
Right?
that shit.
You can
My
buy it
parents
straight
say
for
that shit
250.
gonna
They
sit
buy it
right on the
now.
shelf where it's at.
Oh no.
You're
That's
gonna get
vintage
this cheap
price. It
Walkman.
wasn't. It didn't cost that much when it was originally when it originally came out. It didn't cost that much. It was probably like 100, but it wasn't. Back then
Well,
with
back
today's
then,
money
hundred
and
And
it was
back then,
inflation.
250, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
my
what I'm saying.
parents
Yeah,
still would have said that shit gonna sit
Well,
right there
right.
on the shelf.
right back then, that's probably about the value of 100 was about 250.
Because they could get you a walk nine. So I mean, why pay 100 for this shit to do the same thing that a Walkman do? It's just that they play your shit and fast forward, rewind. You can record sounds and all other shit.
Man, my
Cause that
Walkman would
that
have three
yeah,
buttons:
that
play, pause,
that was the microphone right
And
there.
fast
That was the
forward.
thing that played it
fast
loud.
forward,
Yeah, and that shit
play,
slid up and
play,
down,
stop, and
pause.
fast forward. Nigga.
Yeah, because if you got the cheap Walkman and didn't have a rewind, you had to take the tape out, flip it over,
Flip it
fast
over,
forward to
fast
rewind it on
forward
the
it.
other side.
Yeah, hey, look how many
Yup.
batteries that motherfucker took. That motherfucker took 4 AA batteries. Y'all see that shit? Hold on.
How much is that a Walkman used to take?
Well, I think Walkman used to take like 2. I know mine did. Um, yeah, it took 4 batteries. Yeah, that was a day right there. See, look, you see that right there, the switch to say slow. You can start playing that shit, be like,
Hmm.
this shit still won't. It had motherfuckers thinking that you can really duplicate the human voice with that bitch because of the movie.
That movie is a classic, though.
Mm.
I
Which
can't
one? The
front.
first one?
First one, man.
It was in the second. This device though was in the second movie,
The second one
not
is
the
cool
first.
too, but the first one, to me, classic.
You said it cost that. Yeah, it cost that now, George. That shit high as fuck, bro. Like a lot of the old vintage shit, it costs more because of inflation and the prices and everything. So
That shit probably about
if it's in
500 back in the 80s.
if it's in brand new condition, then yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Super soakers cost a lot. Now, if you want to get the original super soaker water
This
guns,
nigga went
them
to a
shits
super
is
soaker. What the fuck made you think of that?
is that era. No, it was that era. You know what I mean? Because like, I'm thinking about
This nigga went from a talk boy
get
to a
those
super soaker.
you can't get those original super soakers anymore. And they call look, I'll pull it up, my nigga. You be like, I didn't, he was right. Them
This
shits
Y'all, I'm
nigga
cost
about
bringing
to
up
drop
vintage
all
down.
shit
I'm gonna
though.
be in the chat.
Believe it or
right,
not,
shout
I
out to
actually
Miss
got a
Eve.
case of super soakers.
The Steve.
Shout out to Miss Eve. I appreciate you hitting the panel. It was a good
Nah,
discussion.
we
It's
all
fun.
wanted the super soaker back in the day though, for sure.
Oh,
Hell
I still
yeah.
got some brand new joints. My brother had bought a case of them before he
Bro,
passed
I had the
away, and
big
I
ass
still
fucking
got them
super soaker,
joints.
my nigga. I'm talking about, bro, I had the one that had the big ass fucking tank. I ain't had the one that had the back.
The
My
joint with the
cousin had one of
backpack.
them shits. But
Oh, I ain't had a
yeah, I
backpack one. I had the one
had
with
the
the
one with
double
the
tank.
big ass fucking tank on it.
Yeah, mine had
No, I
the
had the
double
triple,
tank
the one
on
that
it.
had the big tank in
Yeah,
the
that's what we
middle.
had.
Yeah, I had the
Two
one with the
tech.
big tank in the middle and then the two tanks on the side, the triple tank joint. Cause we used to have water gun fights in the neighborhood. It used to be fun. You know what I'm saying?
So did we. We used to
Those
wild
were,
out with them joints. We used to do crazy
yeah,
shit. We
those.
used to put hot water in it. Like we used to, I'm from the hood. Like we
Oh,
used to
see
do
that?
crazy shit.
Yeah, I was being mean.
Yeah.
I was from the hood too, but man, goddamn, that's that mean shit to put scalding hot. Motherfuckers used to put water on the stove, and you don't get it boiling, cause that's damn near
I can say
assault.
that
You know
would
what I
melt the
mean?
damn plastic.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
not
damn near
boiling. They would
assault.
just put
So you
hot
don't,
water in that shit.
yeah, you don't get it
Yeah.
boiling, but you get it hotter than what the faucet would be, cause you gotta be able to fill it and then go outside and spray somebody with it. So it got to be hot enough for that long to still have that effect when it hit them. Like goddamn, motherfucker. Um,
Man, we used to set up buckets like, you know what I mean? Like big buckets of water and all type of shit. We would set niggas up and like make them run a certain way and trap them and dump buckets of water on the motherfucker.
Oh
Just
yeah,
wild
them
out.
joint, if you slang it
hey,
good
look,
enough, it sting the shit out of you.
these right here was the classics. Yeah, these was the
Word,
classics
that's the
right
joints we
here.
had. Yeah.
I think that first
I
one is
had.
the one that I got. I got like 6 of them in
Oh,
my
they're not even
basement.
that high though. Well, these are offers though. All right, this one ain't but 20, but this is a bid. 40. Still too much for a fucking goddamn water gun. $50. Um, where the I had this in motherfucker too. That was the most common one.
Damn, that's crazy. I remember
Uh,
these joints. That's
oh, I
crazy.
had that one right here too. I had this one. Um, what that other one I had? Oh, that's the one with the double
Yeah, we
joint,
had
but
them joints
it
too.
filled up this tank. That was the Super Soaker 200. Oh, that was the one with the big tank in the back, the 2000. They probably and look $225 for this shit. Who the fuck would pay $225 for an old ass water
A
gun? You pay
collector.
A
150.
collector. Yep.
Yeah, that's a fact. Um, where is the one I had? I don't see that bitch. But these shits. Oh, that go the one with the backpack right there. They want 280 if you buy now.
Man,
Man,
fuck
kids,
that super soaker
kids today,
backpack. I done been to gun shows where they got flamethrower black backpacks.
For sure.
man, why the fuck would they put 10,000? Look at it, somebody is tripping, my nigga. And this
What?
shit got 46 watches. This 1990 vintage Super Soaker 100, they got it listed for $10,000.
That must be the only one of its kind left.
I was getting ready to say, and you used the key word, vintage.
Look, they got this bitch listed at 600. That backpack joint, the CP S 3000.
I
That's
guarantee you
crazy.
that price is mint condition price.
Yo, y'all remember this one? My cousin was spoiled, bro. He had this shit right here too. The Super Soaker Mini Man, the action figure one.
I don't even remember that nigga.
Me
Oh, that's
neither.
the joint I had. This the one I had right here. It wasn't 3 Well, I thought it was 3, but that just filled up.
One of them
Tank.
joints used to start leaking, used to break easy, used to start leaking at the joint.
This is the exact one I had right here.
Or if you used to
And
pump them joints too many times, that fuck around, that thing
yeah,
exploding
too
on
much
you.
too much pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the bitch
Yeah.
pop.
yeah. You had to take it easy with them joints. Them joints will fuck up on you.
Oh yeah, that go to jump to 3. Um,
Nigga,
these
daddy
right
is
here
taking
cheap
me
though,
back right now.
bro. Them was days, my nigga. I used to love Super Soakers, dog.
These kids would never
I had
know.
the no, I had the little gun. Like I passed it, but the little one, like the miniature Super Soaker, I had that shit too. This shit right here, the little miniature 50.
Word.
Cause that one you take to school and you squirt motherfuckers in class with this shit.
Yeah, you was a little
That's
spoiled little nigga.
yeah. Cause spit will get a fight. You can't be spitting on niggas in school. Cause that shit started fights. Cause y'all remember gleeking and shit. Who remember gleeking? If
I
we
remember
called it
that dumb
gleeking.
shit. I remember that dumb
Yeah,
shit.
that shit started plenty of fights, my nigga. Cause you gleek on me, nigga, we
Back,
fighting because it's spit. At the end of the
back,
day, it's
back,
not funny to me. I'm
back.
not laughing about it. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely are fighting. So
It's
to prevent
definitely
that, so
spit.
like in
That
my
shit coming
school,
out your mouth. Pause.
no, right. So that's why we would have like these little water guns like this to have like little water gun fights in class, um, and get in trouble because the teacher take our shit. They seen us with it. But I didn't have this one. That's like a little fucking Uzi, a little Super Soaker Uzi. That shit would be fun though. I probably do it this summer, yo. I probably buy a bunch of
Oh
these
shit.
shits and
Oh
have water gun
shit.
fights with my
About to.
daughter. What'd you say? What
Nah, I
happened?
was saying, oh shit. Check you out.
Hey, look, that shit'd be fun though. I think my daughter would have fun
Out there
if
reminiscing. Your daughter gonna be like, if we don't, I'm trying to get on TikTok, nigga. You playing?
yeah, that should be fun though. I probably yeah. I'm sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, damn, and it ain't even expensive. You spend like $100, you can get 450s, four Super Soaker 50s. Yeah, have a water gun
Look, he
fight.
trying to relive his childhood days. You hear him? Oh,
You know what I mean? Well, not
Unreal.
necessarily look, not necessarily relive my childhood, but at least give my daughter a glimpse of to what type of shit I was doing when I was a kid. You see what I'm
and
saying? 'Cause
hopefully
it's
she
completely
don't get
different.
bored because she got social media and video games. She
Nah,
might
she
get.
ain't gonna
She gonna
get.
be like, nigga,
Nah,
this
my
is what
daughter
y'all
ain't
used
gonna
to
get
do.
bored. My daughter
She be
loves
like,
shit
this is.
like that. My
Nah,
daughter,
I'm fucking
I
with
do
you.
like the fact that she is more of the type to want to do active shit versus just be at home on a computer or watching videos. She'll rather go outside and play. So she's one of those kids that want to do some type of activity. She'll be like, she'll come get me, my dad. Let's go to the park. Let's go here, go there. You know what I'm saying? So that's
That's
good
what's
that
up.
she actually wants to do that. I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to try to make her go outside and play. She wants to go outside and play. A lot of kids today, you got to make them go outside. I mean, get the fuck off that video game or get off that TV show or that show on YouTube and go outside and play.
Man, when
But
I used
the
to talk to
downside
my
to it,
kids,
go ahead.
no, I was just saying, when I used to talk to my kids about the shit I was doing when I was young and how it was so much different, and used to see the faces they used to look at me, especially my son. They used to look at me like I was lying, like, for real? Like, that's what y'all used to do? Like, what? Like, looking at me with the stunned face, like, huh? Like, what? Y'all used to do what? Yeah, nigga, outside making up games, nigga. We used to play
Right.
TV tag, freeze tag. He like TV tag. I'm like, yeah, nigga, you better yell out a TV show, nigga, before nigga
So,
touch you, nigga.
yeah,
And you can't
yeah.
use the same TV
I remember
shows. He looking at me
that.
like, what? Like, what the fuck was y'all doing?
Kids was way more creative with having fun, just being outside for hours. And you got to think of different shit to do because, you know what I mean? You'll get bored of doing the same shit. Like you can only play basketball, well, unless you really love basketball, you play that shit all day. But you know what I mean, for the most part, you
Yeah,
want to do different
yeah, I did.
activities. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I used to play basketball all day, or now I can't play football all day because that's one of those sports, nigga. You running too fucking much, and you getting hit and all this other shit. I can't do that shit all day. But I did everything growing up. We boxed. I mean, literally with gloves, like We be out that bitch beating each other fucking face in for
Yeah, we did the same thing.
hours, my nigga.
We
Hours.
did the same thing.
Just beat in for hours in the summertime, nigga. We was getting concussions and everything. Didn't even know it. Like wondering why the fuck a nigga feeling lightheaded and shit. And you like, well, I feel weird, nigga. You had a concussion, my nigga.
Yeah, we was wild back
Don't
then.
know.
We didn't even know about concussions. We didn't know none of this shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Niggas taking head trauma like a bitch. Don't even know they got a concussion.
What? We used to play tackle football in the street, nigga.
Bruh. Well, I mean, we ain't play in the street, but dog, we
We
played
did.
tackle football, no pads, no nothing, and we out there playing like we in the fucking NFL. I'm talking about niggas out there trying to hit you as hard as fucking possible, bro. They trying to put you out the game. And it was, it was easy to do because the niggas ain't got no pads on and shit. So,
Remember Kill the Man?
hell yeah, nigga,
Everybody for
bruh,
themselves. You just throw the ball in the air. And everybody for themselves.
bruh, bruh. It was so bad where niggas is trying to hurt each other out that bitch. Where niggas would throw the ball up and nobody go for it.
Everybody be
Everybody looking
standing
around
around
each
and
other.
scared to pick it up. Like, you
Yeah,
get it, you get it.
everybody looking at each other like, yo, cause soon as you touch it, nigga, you got
It's
15 niggas piling on your
right.
man.
Trying to tackle
Pause. But
you. Yeah.
god damn, them niggas is trying to hurt your ass, bro. Like, I'm like,
Right.
man, you gotta try to sneak the ball and pick it up and try to haul ass so you don't get body slammed by goddamn 30 niggas and shit. Like,
Right.
fuck kill the man, bro. That was one of them damn shit. You get injuries in your career before you even fucking start.
We used to play manhunt and shit. Nigga
That's what I'm
knocking. We
saying.
used to play manhunt, nigga knocking. Hide and
That's
go
one of
get it. These
the
kids, these little niggas don't even know about hide and go get it. Nigga.
mannish ass goddamn kids. We were some
That's
mannish
when you
little
play hide and
motherfuckers.
seek with the girls, and the girl that like you, she tell you where she hiding at.
And I didn't go get, man. I ain't play that dumb shit.
You be
Cause I
getting
felt
dry hump
stupid.
on.
Nah, bro, I felt like a fucking
Yeah, I played
a
that. Yeah.
pervert. I felt like, you know what I'm saying?
We
Like,
was
I'm trying
young
to go
though. We
find a
was super
girl.
young. We ain't know no
Right,
better.
right, and hump on her and shit. Like
We
I'm
ain't know
trying to
no
do
better.
something real, baby. Let's go in the closet for 60 seconds. Fuck all this shit.
Look at that.
Let's go in the closet for about 5 minutes. I'm trying to take the clothes off for real. Fuck all this dry humping and
Used
shit.
to have little house parties and shit, play spin the bottle and shit.
Shout out to Queenie. Good morning. Good morning, everybody that's just joining. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all pulling up.
Good morning, man. Good morning good morning to everybody in the chat, man.
Yeah, I just had niggas reminiscing, talking about the talk. They didn't even know it was called the talk boy, y'all. They thought that bitch was called a Walkman. Hey, did they say they had microphones on? If I'm not mistaken, it was a certain like a you paid a little bit more because you know how they had like different versions of a Walkman. Like you can get like the cheap version.
Absolutely.
Then you can get the one that
Yeah,
costs
they had a mic on some of the
a little more.
Walkmans
That
on
had a
some of the more
reverse flip.
expensive ones, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you can get the one that had the reverse flip that you didn't have to flip the tape over. It automatically reversed it to the other side for you. And like you
Word.
said, if you paid a little bit more, you can get one that actually had a microphone on it, so you can record onto the tape from
Word.
the Walkman itself.
I had one. My shit was rubber. It was like waterproof. It had all the but I had a real expensive one at one point.
Yeah, because they came in handy, especially back if you was in school and you was in college and you have lectures and shit like that. And you could sit there and record what's being said, so then you could play it back and study. You can study what you heard basically, because a lot of times professors and shit basically just gave lectures. They didn't write every fucking thing down for you, so it was up to you if you're going to listen and take notes. Because it actually shows that you are attentive and you pay attention, and you don't need to write every fucking thing down, nigga. It's up to you to write the fucking shit down. Taking
Shit, I
notes.
remember me and one of my best friends had a little argument when CDs came out because I was still with the Walkman shit. You know what I mean? I wasn't getting hit with the newer era and the CDs. And I remember we walking down the street. He had a CD, and he see me with my Walkman. He like, yo, man, why you still buying? Because I had like just bought another cassette tape, like somebody's album. He like, why you still buying them joints, man? They about to do away with them joints. And I'm like, no, the fuck they not, nigga. He like, yeah, man, they doing the
And
CDs, man.
you was
He
absolutely
like,
wrong.
I was absolutely wrong. And he like, yeah, you talking about how the tape rips and this and that. And I'm like, yeah, but them CDs, that shit get a scratch on it. So he like, I'm telling you, man, they about to stop making the cassettes, man. You're gonna eventually you're gonna have to get a CD player anyway. So I don't know what's taking you so long. I'm like, man, I wasn't just with the new, wasn't ready for change. Man, nigga, I ain't doing no CDs, niggas. Why would they ever stop making cassette tapes? Nigga, I've been buying cassette tapes forever. Boy, was
Hey,
I
look,
wrong.
imagine how all of those investors that bought all of those VHS tapes, all of those cassette tapes, and then all of that shit turned into an obsolete technology. Cause
Mm.
shout out to the anti-skip CD players, cause I'm from the era where the first CD players didn't have that, so you had to be really still. You couldn't be in a bumpy car. You couldn't be on your bike. You couldn't do none of that
Nigga, I
shit,
used
and
to
you had to
try to
be
walk
extremely
and jog and
still.
shit with the CD player, skipping and stopping.
Nah, unless you had an anti-skip and a good
Right.
anti-skip, because the more you pay for it, the more seconds that it stored. That's all it really was. We didn't even know it back then. That's really all it was. I understood it back then. It was a memory. The CD would play, and it would have a small chip in the CD player that would store a small amount of the music to play ahead. So if it did get bumped to something, it wouldn't skip because it gave the CD player enough time to correct it and continue to play the music as it should be listened to. You know what I'm saying? And they just took that technology and expanded on it. We understand that we can take small bits of memory. So now the goal is to expand the memory and be able to store more memory, hence digital. So then we went from regular CD players to anti-skip CD players to MP3 players. And then we went from MP3 players to straight digital, to straight streaming. We're gonna stream it to you. You don't need to store it, so that way you don't have to worry about memory issues and nothing like that. Because that'd be the thing. You're gonna spend a lot of money because the iPod era where it came with a certain amount of memory, and then once you filled that memory up, unless you wanted to delete what you already had on there, you had to buy another fucking device, which kind of was a genius marketing plan because you're gonna make more money off of devices because a person that's a avid music lover and they want a large collection, then they're going to have more than one device because you're not going to be able to store your entire music collection onto one device, depending on how many genres of music that you are fond of, that you listen to. You got artists that's your favorite, and it's different genres. You know what I mean? Because me, the only genre I really don't fuck with is country. But other than that, I have artists in all these other genres that I listen to, and particularly R&B and hip hop. So if I was to try to store my musical catalog of playlists of music that I like, it would take up a lot of fucking memory. I remember when I had an iPhone and I literally filled the whole fucking iPhone up with nothing but music to where the point it slowed it all the way down because I had mad fucking music on it. Them niggas was smart. And we already know the technology that we're going to get for the next 10 years, we already have it. They already have those capabilities. It's not going to release it to the public. They're not going to do it all at one time because they wouldn't make no money that way. So, it's a capitalist world. You got to wait for it.
Hell yeah. China gonna have it. So,
Yeah,
they
they
got
got a
everything
lot of
first
shit.
anyway. So
Yeah,
they
they
gonna have
definitely
it for
way.
years
Yeah,
before they give it to us.
they definitely are more advanced than us. Technology when it related to technology and society, they are more advanced than us because they have more
Yeah, they make
convenient
all that shit.
and well, I would say they make it all, but they do their part as far as like being intuitive and inventive and thinking of new ways to do things and figuring out how to do it. And then sometimes some of the things they do, the rest of the world catches on to because like a trend. but in some of it they don't. Cause I done seen like videos on YouTube where people go visit over there and they be showing how they live, how people live over there, or what it's like to travel over there and visit. Um, what it's like to use like simple like toilets and how they they don't even take tips. Like you can't even tip a motherfucker over there. They take it as an insult if you go to a restaurant and they serve you and you try to tip them more than what your bill is. They take it as an insult. I like that though. I
Wow.
ain't gonna lie. But because in America we feel more entitled. So as a waitress or waiter rather, um, they almost feel entitled for a tip. And they judge people. So we all get judged when we go into restaurants and when we about to order and restaurant sizing us up. I mean, the waiter sizing us up. They already making up in their mind how much you're gonna tip them, or if you're gonna tip them at all, because they like shit. And then it's fucked up the way they made it though, because they don't pay them people the minimum wage. They pay them less than minimum wage because they feel like they can make it up in tips. So that's
You
kind of
talking
part of
about
the
here in
reason why they feel
America, right?
entitled.
You talking about here in the U.S., right?
Right here in America.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, over
crazy. I don't
here.
know why
Because
they
over there,
do
like I
that with
say,
waiters.
they don't even require tips over there.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that over here with
Cause I
waitresses and
see,
shit like that. Like giving them $6 and $5 an hour, and then talking about you make your tips. Like that's crazy.
right, because they feel like it'll average out. Because if I pay you, all right, let's say you do it, if they did an 8 hour shift, right, and they paid them $5 an hour, and that means they only made $40 for that 8 hours, $5 an hour, right? Now, even though your hourly pay might only be that $40, but depending on I guess the restaurant or whatever, who your customers is for that day and how they tip, you could end up making anywhere between 100 to two
You
hundred
can make
dollars in
more or
tips.
less.
Right, right.
Good. You
But
can
I'm just
make
saying
more or less.
on average, you can anywhere making between $100 to $200 in tips. So then if you add what their hourly is, let's just say 100 for argument's sake, that's $140 a day. And if you did that 8 hours a day for 5 days a week, and you made $140, then that's a decent check. It ain't a lot, you know what I mean? But it's a decent check. So that's why it fluctuates, and they do get paid that lower wage because they could make $200, $300 in that one day. So imagine if they
Yeah,
did
but it's
that.
not guaranteed though. I don't
It
like
ain't
that shit. That ain't
guaranteed. So right,
guaranteed. Like you
that's
walking,
the
you on your feet, you doing all this hard work. Like nah, nigga, you get
right.
paid a normal
That's the
fucking hourly
downside to it.
wages, and then your tips. That's on you on how your tips come. That's just the benefits of the job. You can get good tips, you get bad tips, but we still gonna pay you like we pay every other job. Like that shit crazy.
Yeah, that's the downside to it is that it ain't guaranteed. So that's why I say it really depends on the type of restaurant that you're working at, the type of customers that is coming in there, what they spending. Cause you know how they got the gratuity and it goes by the percentage depending on what you want to pay them percentage wise. Um
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So it really depends. Like if you come in there, you're not going to get the same type of tip from someone that has a $50 bill versus someone has a $200 bill. Because you'll be expecting if a person has a $50 bill, you might get $5 tip, $7 tips and shit like that. But if
right,
they got a $200 bill, you might get a $20 tip or a $25 tip. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
right.
if you got more customers that come in and they're spending $200-300 on their
To
outing,
me,
their
it don't
meal.
depend on what my food costs. To me, it depends on how often you check up on me and how your attitude is.
Well, you gotta think, fact, it's still gonna kind of
Regardless of
depend
what
on
my
your food
bill is,
cost.
I'm paying.
Cause look, all right, would this make logical sense though? Let's say you went to a restaurant, right? And your total bill was twenty
But I
dollars.
get what you're saying.
Are you gonna get them a $30 tip?
If my bill's what?
$20.
Nah, that's
Now
not.
if you flirting with the waiter,
I
then
mean, that's
yeah,
not
you
really
might.
realistic. I guess nobody's probably gonna give you a tip bigger than your bill. It
No, they
depends.
do. Look, they
Sometimes they
do.
do.
Look,
Yeah.
look. It's stories of somebody's bill might be $200, and they'll tip them uh $500
Yo,
because
I've
they
done
feel
that
like
before. I've done that before.
You see what I'm saying?
I've absolutely
So I
done that.
mean, it happens if because it really depends on that person how they feeling, how
It depends on
generous
how
they
fat their
feeling. Not
pockets is too.
My nigga,
right that too. All
I
of that
gave
goes
some
to play.
I gave somebody in the
Shout out to
motherfucking
Big
window
Shay.
in the fast food driver window more money. I gave him a tip in the window more money than what my bill was just because of how nice the
It's how
nigga
you
was.
feeling. It's how you if you feeling generous that
Yeah, and
moment,
I was feeling
and
good that
yeah,
day.
depending
Yeah,
on
and
your service
I
and
just want the blessing. I just want the blessing. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. Average person though, you're not gonna tip more than what your bill was. The
Nah,
average
not
person.
usually. Yeah, no,
Some
not on the
people
regular.
do, but on the not. That's why I'm averaging it on what an average person would tip. So the average waiter, depending on what, because if they working at a restaurant, then yes, your tips are probably going to be a lot higher because these people are paying 300, 400, 500 for their meals. You see what I'm saying? Because these are these 5-star upscale restaurants. But when you take the average restaurant, like a fucking Applebee's or fucking Red Lobster, some shit like that. Um, Depending on the party of the people or what they order and how much they spent, the tips ain't gonna be like that. And then when you think about like, because it's across the board. Because even at Waffle House or Denny's or somewhere like that, these waiters get paid the same exact way, and that their tips aren't gonna be as high. Because 9 out of 10, you gonna have more people come in there only spending 15, $20 on the entire meal, so they're not gonna tip you $5, $10 every time. Because a lot of people, if they bill only $20, they'll tip you $2, $3. You know what I mean? Um, Depending on how they feeling. And me, I'm gonna talk about me because I ain't fucking $10 if my bill 20. It ain't happening. I'm sorry. I feel like you're gonna come across enough customers where it averages out,
Yeah, it all
especially if you're not.
depends on the situation, the day, the
Yeah,
situation, the place, how
because
you
if
feeling,
it's
what's in your
slow,
pocket.
so I used to deliver pizzas a long time ago, bro, and you can get good tips delivering pizza, but that's one of the reasons why I quit. Is because well, not really tips. It's really well, I think it was tips because they tried to say that I owed them money, so they took my tips.
Yeah, and a
Like
lot of
what?
times in
I owe
them
y'all
jobs,
money.
man,
You said a lot of times jobs.
no, like the workers, like a lot of times, like you having a job like that, and sometimes the employee becomes dependent on them tips, and then some days if you don't make what you think you're gonna make in them tips, sometimes that can be frustrating.
And then that's when the hours trying to get more hours. But 9 out of 10, the restaurant owner or whoever running it, the managers, they're gonna limit you to where you're not getting overtime. Because now I have to pay you the time and a half, so that $5 now turns into $10 or what is it, 15 or some shit. So it's
Yeah,
like, um, nah, I don't want to pay you uh overtime and you getting tips, so I keep it till you just getting tips. So that's why it kind of comes down to the skill of the waiter, how good they are, the service that they provide to the customers they come across. Um,
right.
a lot of times, most tippers we base it off of quality of service. Um,
Fact.
yeah, some people just feel compelled to tip. I don't know why, but they do. But then some people, more majority of people, I would think, base it off of service. If you give me shitty service, I'm gonna give you a shitty tip, if one at
Man,
all.
if I come sit down in your motherfucking restaurant or dine or whatever, and you take my order and then you don't come the
Shout
fuck
out to
back,
Uncle
check
L.
up on me and shit like that, like you just playing me off, nigga, I'm already deducted.
Yeah, it's a wrap. Salute
If I can't
Keon.
get your attention, and
Hold up. Did
man,
I
come
say
on,
his name wrong? Is it Keon? Kenan? I'm high, man. And it's early. Is it Keon? It's Keon, right? Keyon. That's
man, I
Keon,
can't
right?
even see the chat. Shit.
I'm spelling it, nigga. He said I can't see the chat.
Keon,
I'm spelling it for him, y'all. Keyon. That's Keon, correct? When you pronounce that, a Keon, Keon. I was pronouncing Keon.
Keon, that's what it look like to me, bro. Keon,
Yeah, yeah, that's what it's like. Shout out to you,
don't make
bro.
it too difficult.
Right. I swear, man, I be like, I be fucking up on names and shit sometimes. And sometimes I be thinking I be overthinking it. Cause I'll pronounce it correctly, but then I'll start fucking it up because I'm thinking the way I pronounce it correctly is incorrect. Cause I ain't sure. And then is difficult because they chatting, you commenting, so you can't tell me unless there's a way you can spell it out and I can pronounce it correctly. But I don't like butchering names and shit. Motherfucker be like, man, that wasn't even my name. Motherfucker been calling me the wrong name for 3 years now.
Nigga, I'm the reason why everybody found out we was all saying Will T name wrong for a damn near a year or some shit.
Whoa, how would we saying it wrong? What is it?
We was calling him Wilt.
No, I wasn't.
I was calling him Will T.
I've been calling him Will T. Fats. Some people was, I guess, calling him Will. I always called him Will T.
I'm telling you, in the beginning, nigga,
Will
way in the
T.
beginning,
Shelley.
everybody was calling him Wilt.
No, I always thought it was Will T.
People know what I'm
Shelley.
talking about. Everybody was calling him Wilt. And then one day I'm like, yo, I see the T is capital or some shit. I'm like, yo, is this shit Will T? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yo, why you just let people call you Wilt this whole time?
Y'all remember when Will T did that weird ass shit, changed his name to Will T to the streets?
Oh yeah.
Yo, like why you change your name Will T to the streets, yo?
He
Yeah,
should have stuck with that.
I'm just making fun of it. Will T to the streets. Shout out to Will T to the streets. Did he bag Lonnie yet?
You
I
stupid.
know I know he was trying to get Lonnie. Where Lonnie at? Lonnie probably gone now. I should have asked her, yo, is Will T your type? And then he can come watch this live. He can find out how she feel about him. See, I'm trying to help you out, Will T. Give you some inside information, my nigga. Um, find out, you can bag that. You know what I'm saying? Will T says shit. He trying to wife
My
that.
boy Will T said he got that. He said he don't need no help.
He said must be. It's hard to keep the change. Yeah, man. I think you tripping on that one, bro. But to each his own. So who am I
Oh,
to
what he
judge?
tripping on?
Talking about he'll wife that. That's wifey material, my nigga. Bro, that's
Hey
like
man, that's
saying,
what he prefer, man.
hey, look, that's like saying publicly, nigga, I'm trying to marry a porn star.
What? Hold up.
Wait. Will said that shit?
Yeah, Will
No,
T trying to
who's
wife
a
that,
porn
bro.
star? Why are you saying that's like public? Who's
She's
a porn
not.
star?
She's not. But the fact I'm trying to make is, can't you go? Look, if a nigga wanted to, he could search. Not
I
saying you
never
need to
seen the
search.
video. I've never seen it.
Look, me neither. Me neither. I'm not. Look. Let me be clear on what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can go search that, but there are people that have seen that. So, and it's even worse if Will T, you haven't seen the fucking video, but you know there's a video, and you still want to wife that. You see what I'm saying? But then again, like I say, I ain't want to judge, so I can kind of put myself in other people's like look at it through their perspective, and he probably looking at it like, well, hell, it's not something that she did on her own. She didn't put that out there. It's not a profession and all of that. It's just me talking shit, saying I compare it to trying to wife a porn star, because a porn star has been seen by other men on the internet. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, you know this. So if you already know that she's a porn star, even before you even lay down with this woman, this is consciously in your mind, and you know this.
But porn stars are popular.
But you might not care. See what I'm saying? 9 out of 10, they don't care because it's like, shit, this is what I wanted. I seen her and I wanted her when I seen her, but in his case, it'd be different because he hasn't seen the video.
But it's a
But he
difference
just,
between porn stars and
yeah,
somebody who did a video.
that you can't
It's a
compare them. You
difference.
can't say they're porn stars because they're not doing it for money. It's just that they got caught out there and got put out there, and other people can see it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I still stand on what I said. That's like knowing this, my nigga, and it is more than that. I'm just using that as like a reasons. But it's multiple reasons. But that's just me. That's
Yeah,
just my opinion.
but just
So he
but just your standards and his preferences is different. So
right. You pointed that out. I was just about to say, like, yeah, different strokes for different folks.
That's
So
exactly what I was getting ready to say.
yeah, so it's like, all right, I get it. You know what I mean? What he sees, I don't see, and what I
because
see,
you
he
might
don't
date
see.
somebody he won't
You
date.
get what I'm saying? Like what he sees, I don't. Yeah, what he sees, I don't see, and then what I see, he don't see. Or he do see the same shit, he just don't give a fuck. And then I see the same shit, but I give a fuck. Like, well, in my standards, if I was looking at it for me and someone that I would try to pursue, then these things are things that I would look at and be like, nah, you know what, that's too much of a red flag. Um, I wouldn't go that route. But to him, these aren't red flags. These are green lights. So he like shit. To another nigga, it might be a red flag, but to me, nigga, it's straight a green light, nigga. I'm going all the way in. Cause I done seen this nigga basically pouring his heart out.
Mm.
I love me, Lonnie. Milani, I love you. And I think he mean it too, Lonnie. If you ever hear this, I think he mean it when he say it too. So I don't even take it as, oh, that's just Will T. That's just Will T being Will T. Nah, he mean that shit, Lonnie. He love you. I love you, girl. Shout out to Will T falling in love online. I found love on YouTube. It's possible. That's a real thing, y'all. I ain't even being funny. People fall in love on YouTube all the time. So shout out to, and I'm saying this and I'm not even being jokingly. I genuinely think it's possible and people probably could and be with each other for the rest of their life. So shout out to him if he pulled that off because he seems like he genuinely wants to date her. So shout out to him. And people probably hear this and be like, man, look at that trying to clown this nigga. I ain't trying to clown him because shit, I ain't gonna lie. If I was single and it was a shorty up here that I thought was bad, and I had an opportunity to talk to her and actually talk to her off of YouTube, I probably would. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all right now. And she was beautiful to me. That's what I'm saying. Because Lonnie is probably beautiful to Will T, and there's nothing wrong with that. And that's why they be like somebody for everybody.
Right.
So if he could pull that off, kudos to him. I'm gonna laugh, but that's just me. It's gonna be funny to me, you know what I'm saying? But that don't mean I
Man,
don't
niggas is too
encourage
old to be trying to
real
be in
love.
long distance relationships. Niggas too old for that.
Hey, but facts, bruh, on some real shit, my nigga, it's different because you grown, like you said, you too grown. So it doesn't have to be a long distance relationship. It can start off that way, but being that people are grown,
Who moving?
it's
Who moving?
right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say it
Which
could be
one
a
of y'all
genuine.
moving? How y'all choosing? What y'all doing? Paper, rock,
Look,
scissors? Who moving?
listen. It could be a genuine thing where people actually really fall in love, and one of them is willing to sacrifice and
No,
move,
absolutely. If it
or
happened
they,
genuinely, then that's cool.
yeah, or they could meet in the middle. I'm not going to move to your state. You're not going to move to my state. We're going to choose a mutual state and we're going to move together to that state. You see what I'm saying? Because both of them could be like, well, I want to start fresh. I want to start somewhere different and new. And I want to do that with the person that I met. Because you know what I'm saying? Like people probably meet up here and they genuine. So the same
They
person
got
that
to be
they
able to
met,
transfer their jobs or be able to get another job. Or
well, it's situational. It depends on the
kids probably
situation.
got to be grown because you don't want to move the
Yeah.
kids.
Or they single. That's what I'm saying. If they single, neither one has children. Because we got
Kids
younger people
grown.
up here. We got
Yeah.
people up here that's like in their early 20s. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They ain't got no kids. They work, but they do have a job that they could transfer and go somewhere else. Or they just fucked around and got rich. It's something or got an inheritance or whatever. They just got
True.
money. So they
True.
chilling. And if they want to just bounce out and go to another state and they met or the girl met a guy
Yeah,
and
but
they say,
all the
you know
stars
what,
got to
I really
line.
like you
All
like
the
that.
stars got to line up.
Line, right. But it happens. That's all I'm saying. Is it happens. Just like people hit the lottery, and the chances they say that you got to hit it, people still hit the lottery. Same thing with that happening. They say most men you only gonna meet 3 women in your life that you actually probably gonna really love. and all the rest of them is just, you might have thought you did, but you really didn't. Cause I'm pretty sure most niggas can sit back and think about when you get to a certain age and you think about all of the women that you've been with, and it's some of them you probably thought you was in love with, but then you think about it, like, man, I
You
don't give a fuck
realize you
about that
wasn't.
chick.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right. You like, man, fuck her. Cause she don't even really cross your mind and you don't be wondering how she doing or no bullshit like
You
that.
like, damn man, I was drinking and crying the slow songs over that chick.
Well, I don't know now. If you do all that now, you might have really been in love, my nigga, cause I can't even sit here and think of too many chicks I
Damn man, I
listen to
was really
slow
heartbroken
songs.
over that chick.
I listen to. I think it was only one girl. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's only one girl in my past that I can honestly say that I was fucked up in the game. Like a nigga heart was broke. You know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't gonna make it tomorrow. I ain't gonna make it to tomorrow.
But still, even when you get through that and
Oh
it's
shit!
years later or
I'm about
whatever,
to
you
die.
still be
I'm about
like
to
kicking
die.
yourself in
I'm
the
about
ass,
to
like,
die
I
right
can't
now.
believe I was acting like that over her. I can't believe I was hurt. Like I was really hurt. Like, and now you don't give
Yeah.
two shits about it and shit. You're like, what?
Well,
Over that chick?
as they say, time heals all wounds, and I think that applies to um relationships as far as like romantic relationships, but time doesn't heal all wounds because, as we know, if you lose someone close to you that pass away, you learn to cope with it, but it
That's a
doesn't
different wound.
that
Yeah,
wound.
that's a
Right. See what I'm
different
saying? It
wound.
don't ever heal. So that's why I say when they use the phrase time heals all wounds, I think it applies more to uh romantic relationships or
I agree with that.
family family relationships, like, because you might have a spat with your brother or your sister and y'all really be heated with each other, don't want to fuck with each other ever again, but in time you might forgive them and
Y'all
y'all end
back
up
like
being
it
back
never
cool.
happened.
You
Right,
see what I'm saying? Like, time
right.
can heal wounds in that aspect, but when it comes to losing someone close to you, you don't ever heal from that shit.
Yeah,
That shit
that wound.
that's a
Yeah.
cut. Yeah, that's a cut that stays open. You just learn to
You
patch that
just
shit
patch it
up
up.
as
Yep.
you
And then
go throughout
repatch
your
it. You just
life.
keep repatching it.
Yeah, fact. But shit be crazy. But I definitely feel like it applies to women, or not just I'm saying women, but relationships, because I don't be giving a fuck about none of them old chicks.
Not after you get over them.
All right, I'm like, yo, fuck them all.
But that go both ways though.
Fuck them all. It won't meant for me to be with them motherfuckers. Whether I caused the breakup or not, they won't meant shit. I don't even regret none of the breakups I caused. Fuck it. I ain't never got caught though. I don't think. Let me think. Did I ever get caught cheating?
Shit, you must ain't cheat enough then, nigga.
Nah, I don't. I ain't no cheater. I ain't no cheater. I can't sit here and act like a saint and act like I never have, but I'm not an avid cheater.
Nigga, I'm not a cheater
I'm,
now either, but I'm
I'm
talking
not.
about back in
I'm
the
not.
day. I'm talking about
I'm
back
not a
when we was,
habitual.
back when you have cheated.
Look, that's what I'm saying. That means you got to be a habitual, because I mean you might cheat and then go a long time without cheating, but then cheat again. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that ain't me. It happened maybe once, maybe twice, no more than three
That is not
times.
telling it. You're not telling the
Um,
truth, man.
I swear, I promise you,
You're
bruh.
not keeping it
I
funky,
promise.
bro.
I was faithful. I was faithful to all my chicks, my nigga.
Stop playing, man.
I'm faithful to all of them, except for like maybe two.
I was a teenage boy before, man. I was a 20-year-old boy before, man. Man
And I didn't
before.
cheat,
Come
my
on,
nigga,
bro.
bro. I was a man of principle, my nigga. I would break up with the girl. I promise you. I could, yo, if I had their
My
numbers, my
nigga,
nigga, facts, I
I'm
could
a
call
man of
these girls.
principle. I was always a man of principle, but like my
I
grandma
could
would say,
call
you
these
ain't
girls.
married, right?
Look, I could call these girls and they'll tell you, yes, he broke up with me and told me the reason he was breaking up with me is because I wanted to talk to other girls. I ain't gonna string you along. I ain't gonna have you thinking it's gonna be something that's not. So yes, I want us to, and then a lot of them be heartbroken. They don't want to be friends. Why? Well, cool. I mean, fuck it. You don't be my friend. That's all you can be. Because look,
I guess you was. Well, I guess you was a better young man than I was.
look, I didn't really start being in relationships with girls unless, because some girls are force it on you. I ain't gonna lie. They kind of force it on you because they start to try to act like your girlfriend, and then you gotta have a big ass argument with them, and you breaking up with a girl you never went with. Y'all done had that happen before, right? Fellas, y'all done had a girl y'all broke up with that you never officially went with. Cause it's like she just tries to start acting like your fucking girl, and you gotta
Yes,
kind of tell her like,
absolutely.
shorty, you move a little too fast now. Like, hold on now, slow your
Yeah,
roll.
but we also give the wrong signals too. Like I had a couple like that, but I was also doing stuff with them behind closed doors and
But no, listen, that's what I'm saying. Fast. Even if you don't
giving
give
them a
the wrong
reason to act
signal,
like that.
but look, even if you don't, they still gonna look. Look. Well, maybe dealt with when I was younger. I dealt with girls where I'm telling them what it is up front. I'm talking about. I'm telling like, look, I ain't looking for no relationship. If you were to fuck with me on that level, like we were to get physical, it's not going to change anything. I'm saying this to them facts, but it's going
Yeah,
in one
I've been through
ear
that before.
and out the
Yes,
fucking
yes,
ear. So
yes.
even though they gave it up, now they want to put themselves in that position and start acting
Because you
as
know
if they were
why?
your girl.
You know why probably though?
They, they
Because
wasn't
you probably
good.
was hitting her up on the drunk nights, on the majority of the nights. That's who you was. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. It's
Nah.
just that no. It's just that I would give them phone conversation and giving them time basically. Like if you're giving a woman time, then that right there alone makes her feel like she has
Well,
access to you whenever she
I'm
wants.
equating time to sex.
And it goes along, but that's what I'm saying. Because you could be giving a girl your time and not even having sex, and she might start to feel like you her man. Now it intensifies if you do have sex with her and you giving her time. Now she might start to feel like this is my man, this is gonna be my man. So even though you're
Yeah,
telling her you're not her man, you're not
yeah,
gonna
we
be her
two
man,
different
in
niggas.
her mind, yeah, in her mind, she like, yo, nah, if I give him these goods, he ain't gonna be able to resist but being my man. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like you're gonna want to just be around her, you're gonna want to spend time with her. But then they get mad when they find out you was being honest when you said no, you're not gonna be my girl. Yes, you can give me the pussy, I'll hit it.
I
But
really didn't have too
that's where it
many that
stops.
I wasn't knocking down. Just like it wasn't. I didn't have too many.
And see, look, you can't have sex with all love and facts. That'd be the problem with niggas. You can't have sex with all these women. I
I'm
mean, you
only talking
can.
about
I
the
mean, if you
ones.
want
I'm
to.
only talking about the ones that tried to be your girlfriend when you said that. Look, we just gonna be fucking around. I ain't
That's
talking.
even worse. That's even
So,
worse. Because if you see that a girl is trying to be your girlfriend and you haven't even hit it, you know she gonna try to be your girlfriend. So that's why I'm talking about the girls that
no,
put on a
I'm talking
front.
about the one
Like,
you
go
said.
ahead,
Nah,
go ahead.
then you say that you told her like, look, we just gonna mess around, but we ain't
Yeah.
gonna get serious. That's what I'm talking about.
No.
That
Yeah, I
Bet
girl
you,
told
that
her.
you
I say,
I
messing
bet
with,
you, I
it.
bet you it went in one ear and out the other, and with her
Right,
as far as her.
right, right. It went in one ear and out the other because even after all of that, and then she'll say some shit like, what are we now? You know how women say some shit like that. So what would you consider me as now? A
yeah,
motherfucking
after
friend?
having sex for
You'd be like,
6 months.
no,
Come on,
no,
so
I'm
what we
speaking on.
doing? What we doing?
I'm talking about. I get what you're saying. Yes, that definitely.
You talking about never having sex with a female, bro?
And having sex with her one time, and now she feels as if she wants to take it to the next level with you. It's some women that had that mentality. It only takes one time. You don't have to continuously keep having sex with them. Yeah, you do have those situations where she might act like she's a with it at first, and y'all, have sex on a regular, but then eventually, it's a lot of cases the nigga catch feelings. It's situations where the woman is comfortable with continuing just to have sex, don't even call you her man, but then the nigga catch feelings and be like, man, well, shit, you can't be talking to other niggas and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, because that can change the dynamic of it if you do start having relations as far as sexual, um, encounters with the girl. But if you keep it to where you're not having sex with her, even though you let her know that that's not out the question for you. That's because you look at her that way, but you keep that out, then you can find out what type of chick you dealing with and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, a lot of them, as soon as you hit it, they gonna want to be your fucking girlfriend. Period.
Or the
Especially the
man
good ones,
might be.
anyway. Not the one.
You see,
Now, if
a
you
lot of
going
niggas get
after,
turned
if
out.
you
Yo, a lot of niggas get
if
turned
you
out more than women.
if you going after the 304s, or 403s, however you want to call them, um, yeah, then you can expect that they don't want that because they just that's what you're going after. But if you a nigga like me and you like shit, you got standards. 9 out of 10, they're gonna be good girls. So you can't. Me personally, I can't speak for anybody else. I wasn't able to, and I wasn't. That wasn't my goal to have sex with all of these women.
But somehow it happened, right?
In certain situations, yes. It happened. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of situations. No, it didn't. And I actually spent time with them, like spent time with them, and I didn't have sex with them. And they could say that, and they could pass a lot of tests and be like, "Yeah, I spent mad time with them, but we didn't have sex." Um, because it probably was just something about it. It just didn't, And I probably knew, like, I already knew that she was that type of girl that if I did, then she was gonna get on some other shit. If I was in that particular moment in my life and I wasn't looking to be in a relationship, because I wasn't always like that, of course. But I had my era or my stint where I was like, you know what, fuck a girlfriend, because shit, that's just gonna slow you up. You gotta lie to her. You gotta do all this shit. Then she gonna be blowing your phone up. That shit was getting on my goddamn nerves, my nigga. That shit is, you can't cheat in peace. Like, how the fuck? Why the fuck do you wanna be a nigga that gotta lie all the time? That's tiresome, in my opinion. You gotta try to be all deceptive and sneaky and all this shit, nigga. That take too much energy. Might as well just be honest with them.
Yeah, nigga, you saying that now at 43?
Now, I ain't 43, but
No.
I would have said that at
Oh, I
23.
thought we was the same age. My bad.
Nah, I'm a little younger than you. I'm 41.
I'm an old head.
I'll be 42 this year though. We about the same age. It's same era, basically. You know what I'm saying? You was born in what, 80, 81, something
I'm an
like that.
80s baby. Yeah, I'm an
80s,
80s
yeah.
baby.
Same era. Um, you in the Reagan era. No, was he president in 80? I think so. Wasn't he? From 78 to 82, and then 82 to 86, if I'm not mistaken. Because then it was
Reagan
the
is the
first
president.
Bush.
I voted for Shirley Chisholm.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember the timeline that, because when Fats was born, Ronald Reagan was already the president. Because I know he was the president when I was born because he did 2 terms, and he was at the end of his first term when I was born, and then he did his term from 82 to 86, and then from 86 to 90, it was what's his name?
Clinton.
I could be wrong. No, Clinton didn't get into office to after the first Bush. You got Bush Senior, and then it was Clinton for 8 years because Bush Senior only did 4 years, and then then Clinton did 8, and then Bush Junior did 8, and then
Hit
Obama,
8. Yeah.
and then
Yep.
yeah, and then Trump, and then Biden.
But Trump
You know
did.
what I'm saying? Like,
Trump didn't do 8.
yeah, no, he didn't. He only did 4, and then he trying
Right.
to get back in and do
Did
another
y'all
4.
skip
Because once,
Barack?
no, I said Obama.
No, we said
Oh,
I just
Barack.
didn't call him by Barack. I just said
oh,
Obama.
my
Yeah, I
bad.
said Obama.
My bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
because after Bush Jr. is Obama, because both of them did 8. Because most sitting presidents don't get they don't if they already, because we were still at war during his first term. Like at the end of Bush Jr.'s first term, he was still at war, and most of the time they'll go
Shit,
ahead and
wasn't
get
Reagan the first TV star president before Trump?
yeah, he was an actor
Yeah.
before he became
Reagan
president,
was an actor first, right?
right? And he did 2 terms.
In them westerns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because his wife is the one who brought in the DARE program.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they blame him for the crack era, that he let all the crack in or whatever. So I don't know. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, and then Clinton came in the '90s, and
That was
And
too
really
early in my
bust
life
shit
to
up.
remember. I just
yeah, I didn't even
like
think of
you.
the
I want no
words to
crack,
say because
baby.
man,
I'm just glad I want no crack, baby. Shout out to my mama for not
yeah,
for
me
saying
too.
no,
Yeah,
for saying
Word.
And no, you know what I mean? She chose to say no. She was a country girl. She ain't know nothing about that shit. She ain't know what the fuck drugs look like. That's a good thing.
Yeah, because my mom and them came up in the dope era. Dope and then crack came.
Mine too. My mom was a
Crack
young
came a little
woman,
bit right after I was
and
born.
she could have got caught out there. She was a young woman in the 20s. I mean, I say in the 20s. She was in her 20s in the 80s. So that was the era where, and she was a young pretty woman, so she could have got caught out there. You know what I mean? She got with the wrong dude, and he got her on drugs or some shit. So luckily, my mom didn't turn out to be no crackhead. I'm thankful for that, you know, because I had some friends, man. Their moms was out there, so
Word.
I felt for them, man. Like, damn.
Yeah, me too. Me
Um,
too.
yeah, I never forget, man. My homeboy, he sold my other homeboy pops, right in front. Like, damn, that's fucked up. Like, that's how a nigga. Like,
I
how
don't
you
even.
selling his pops? You know what I mean, you just straight selling his pops. Like, man, that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
I can't judge that because I came up in the era in the neighborhood where we had
Yeah, it
similar
is what
things
it
going.
is.
So, and I got shit that I did that I ain't proud of. So
Yeah, it is what it
Shit,
is.
I got
That's
two
one thing I
homies
can
that hit
say.
rock bottom on that shit.
Right. That's one thing I can say, man. I never dealt with that shit ever. Even in my hustling days when I dibble and dabble, I never dealt with that shit.
that's because we used to have
Um,
a saying like, they're gonna get it from somebody. So I would
you
might
you
as well
you
be
want to know
me,
my
which is the
main?
dumbest shit. I don't agree with that now, but
Yeah.
that was the thinking back
You
then.
want to know
Like,
my main reason for never fucking with it? Well, one was I didn't want no football number of years in prison, but the number second reason why I never wanted to fuck with that shit is because for one, I was around it and I had people who's at homeboys that you know what I'm saying that dealt with it. As far as selling it. And I seen the headache and aggravation that they had to deal with these fucking heads. And I was like, oh hell no. Hell no,
Oh hell
motherfucker.
yeah.
I I be
definitely,
damn
definitely.
if I have a motherfucker come knocking on my motherfucking door 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning talking about you got anything? Man, shit, nigga.
Yo, definitely
You
aggravation.
you
When I
getting no hell
elevated my
away from
game,
here.
bro, when I elevated my game from the penny pitching crack ever, doing that dimes, selling $10 bags and shit.
Right.
And then I elevated my game to a different drug, and it was like, you know, they wasn't buying nothing less than like $150 worth at a time.
Right. Right.
Damn.
I
That's
remember,
an
I
essence of
remember just,
aggravation.
I
Yeah.
remember just being able to like relief, like damn it. And I'm watching my brothers and
You
my
can
peoples
chill.
and my boys like still deal with the small shit. I'm like, wow, I'm glad I ain't got to
Hmm.
deal with that penny picture coming back and forth, back and forth. Like
And see,
that,
that's the
that shit
trouble,
was
right? You
aggravating.
gotta Yeah, you got to start off that way. Cause 9 out of 10, you're not gonna start off the man. You ain't gonna start off without the
Nah,
act like you just
nah,
said. If you in that position, yes, you don't have the aggravation because you give in to the niggas that's trying to come up. You know what I
right.
mean? Because you didn't
Yeah,
came
it's a
up.
whole different game.
So
Yeah.
right. So it's like you didn't came up. So I said, but I seen the grind from when niggas trying to come up on the aggravation they had, and I'm like, that's what I gotta deal with. Oh nah, my nigga. I'd rather come off something else
Bro, and
and
that drug is
then
different, right? The crack drug is different, right? Because you could have a customer, right, that just got paid whatever they got. They could have got income tax. They could have
or they
a
come to spend
thousand
it with
dollars
you.
in their hand, right? They come to see you with $1,000 in their hand, but they only want to buy 30, $40 worth. And you like, yo, you might as well just spend more now because you're gonna nah. This is just how they mind work. Nah. So you selling
Hmm.
them $30 worth, right? They leave, they go get high. A half
Come
hour
right
later,
back.
they back. Now they spending 80. They leave, they come back. Now they spending 100.
Yeah,
They
that drug
leave,
is
Yep.
they
a
come, and
goddamn
it's just an
monster,
all day
man.
thing. Keep coming back, coming back,
That
coming
drug
back. You
is
got
a
to
All
deal
they
with
monster,
do,
that
all
bro.
shit.
they do is all they do is chase that first high, cause you never
They
get that
Yeah.
chase
same
it.
high.
They
Cause look,
chase it.
a motherfucker, like you just said, can have $1,000, right? And let's say they rent is $1,000 and it's due the next day. Spend that whole $1,000 getting high, knowing
Yep.
they rent due the next day. Now, not all. Don't get me wrong. You do have some, and it sounds weird, but you have responsible crackheads. I
Yeah,
know
we
that
call them
sounds weird, y'all.
functional drug addicts,
Yeah.
functional
Yeah,
drug
but
addicts.
you do have responsible crackheads that will put responsibilities over their crack if they can do it. If they can resist it and they ain't, going through withdrawal or some shit, then yes, they'll take that money and put it where it's supposed to go,
My
depending on
nigga,
what it is.
when I was selling a rich man's drug, yo, the people that I was fucking with, these motherfuckers was like living better than me. These motherfuckers had houses, cars, good jobs, and you know
Oh
what I'm
yeah, that's one thing
saying,
about a
nice
crackhead, boy.
yards,
They'll
and
have a hustle because they got to keep their habit up. So the motherfuckers will get them a hustle.
Right.
but not
Um,
crackheads, but the soft heads, like
People that smoke, they smoker. I would just call them smokers. Then you got crackheads. The crackheads is the ones that you see, basically,
I'm
walking the
talking about the
streets
sniffers.
and sniffers. I don't know. It's kind of different, I guess. Um,
The sniffers,
I don't
that's a
know.
different level of money. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers have houses, cars, jobs, like
But they gonna
Hell
turn
yeah.
into a crackhead eventually, though. If they don't kick sniffing, they're gonna turn into a crackhead because their nose gonna get burnt out. They're gonna burn their nostrils out. They can't sniff us too long. You can't do that shit for years and years and years.
just some of them go from crackheads
So
to sniffers.
normally,
Some of them go that way.
Yeah.
nah, I barely seen that though. That's a crazy reversal. Usually I see if they start off sniffing, then they turn into either a person that smoke crack or shoot up. Cause they still gotta try to get high either way. Cause I used to be this dude in my neighborhood called White Man. Well, we called him White Man Larry, right? And he shot his dope up. He would buy crack like that you smoke, but then he melted
Right,
his down and shot it up.
right,
It's like it was
right,
heroin or something, but it was crack he was
right.
shooting up.
That's
Yeah,
freebasing.
Um,
yep.
nah, well, I thought freebasing was like when they do.
Well,
It's like almost like
kind of like
smoking
free. It's
crack.
kind of like freebasing.
Yeah, because like it's almost like because freebasing is almost like a pipe, but it's not. It's like what they using. Um, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I ain't gonna say and pretend like I know too much about it. I don't. But I do know a little about it because just from being in an environment of it, and of course what you see on TV and documentaries and shit is real. Like I ain't talking about just movies and shit. I'm talking about actual documentaries. Motherfuckers is showing niggas in the trenches and how they get it in or whatever. But I actually been around it. Uh,
Nigga, I lived in it.
and the shit that pissed me off, I ain't gonna lie. One thing I never wanted to be around is people that smoke it.
That shit stink.
It
Yeah.
stinks. And I remember I got mad at my cousin
I
one time
hate
because
that shit. Hate
I
that
was at my
fucking
cousin
smell.
crib and we was in there playing cards. And the dude that was playing, he was ahead. I didn't know he was a younger looking dude too. That's so crazy about it. So that's why I got mad at my cousin because my cousin gave him the okay. Because he was like, yo, you mind? And my cousin was like, nah, go ahead. I was like, what the fuck? Look at him like, nigga, bro, we in here too. Like, nigga, we gotta breathe this motherfucking air, nigga. I don't smoke crack. Fuck is wrong with you?
Yo,
All
that
right,
shit
I'm gonna
stink,
let you
right?
cuz.
Just
Yeah, I'm
smelling that
gone,
shit
bro. I'm
make you
gonna
feel
let you,
like you
man.
getting contact and shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
bro, you can. That's why,
Just smelling that
nah,
shit. I
man,
hated that smell.
you don't want to be around that shit, bro. That's why I could never understand how niggas do be in them crack houses and they try to get their money and all that shit. But bro, I would have been that bitch with a
Nigga, I
respirator or
used to
some
be
shit.
in,
Like, nigga,
nigga, I used to be in one. Nigga, I used to have my head out the window in the room, and I was always
bro,
blowing
I
my
don't see
blunts.
how
Like
you
every
would
time
be in
my
that bitch,
peoples,
man. Shit,
yo,
fuck
that
all
shit
that.
used to be crazy. I ain't sit up in it all the time. No, I ain't sit up in it though.
Cause my theory was if you can
I
get a
had to get up out
contact
of there.
off weed smoke, you can get a contact off dope smoke. That was my
Yeah,
theory. I
yeah, I
didn't
couldn't keep
know.
smelling that shit.
I couldn't tell you what it feel like to be on goddamn crack. I ain't never had the shit, never been around it. Like I say, if he lit that shit up, um, I say, oh no, I'm gone. I bounce. This your house. I can't tell you that you can't let this nigga do this shit in your house while I'm here, but I can leave.
Right.
I ain't trying to be around that shit.
Yeah. Once I start smelling it too much, I had to leave. I got to get up out of here. I'll be on the porch.
That
I'll be
shit'll
out
make you
back.
sick, bro.
Tell you, I used to light my weed or hold my head out the bedroom window, and this motherfucker be in a whole nother room. Like
But you know what? I think what it was, I think he smoked a wooly. It wasn't. He didn't like pull a pipe out and
them shit still stink.
right. That's what I'm saying. Cause I remember I'm looking at him dirty his shit up because he was rolling up, and then I see him putting the crack, sprinkling his crack in and shit. What the fuck? I'm looking at Cuz like, nigga, I know you ain't about to let this nigga do this shit in here. And when he asked, he's like, yo, you mind? Cuz I'm like, yo, go ahead. Nigga, do you smoke woolies too? Cause the fuck you telling nigga go ahead, bro? We don't smoke them shits. We smoke weed, my nigga. Hey, look, bro, I remember when I found out the Wu-Tang was smoking woolies and shit. Then I was like, damn, that kind of changed the whole fucking name
That
of the
was the
group.
first time we ever heard it. That's the first time we ever heard of
Um,
Woolies and knew what it was Wu-Tang.
Yeah, because they called them Wu Tang, but it's an actual thing. That's what's confusing about it, right? Because it's an actual kung fu movie called the Wu Tang Clan versus the Shaolin. That's an actual movie's title from China or wherever the fuck they
Absolutely.
made that movie. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, it's a real concept, it's a real thing. So it's like, damn, do they started calling those woos because they chose the name Wu Tang, or were they just calling them woos and then they called themselves Wu Tang? You get what I'm saying? Like the question I'm asking. Like,
Nah, they called themselves Wu-Tang because of the Chinese
and then
movies.
Yeah, because of the
right, and then
martial arts
people
joint.
call and then people called what the things woos
They
because
call
they
them
was talking about it
Woolies.
in
They
their
was calling
lyrics.
them Woolies and Wools and Woolies. I think Wool short for Woolies, but I don't know if that came from the Wu Tang name or what.
No, because I've heard
Cause
Grand
he
Poopa use
look,
that term.
Raekwon don't
Right.
call it a woolly in his verse. He just say crack and weed. The
The
combination made my
combination made
eyes
my
bleed.
eyes
He
bleed.
don't say woolly though. He don't call it a woolly. That's what I'm
But
saying.
Method
Other
Man
people.
does. Method Man does.
Oh, okay, okay. Because they admittedly say
No,
in their
Raekwon does
lyrics,
too. Raekwon
right?
does
That's what
too.
I'm saying.
Remember,
It ain't
started
just him.
smoking
Look,
Wools. Listen,
it ain't
that
just
is
him.
Raekwon
Look,
does say
Method
it.
Man. Right. I
Ra-
just I'm agreeing. You're not listening to facts. I'm agreeing. Yes, Raekwon said it. He
Yeah,
said he smoked woos. Method Man said he smoked woos.
right,
ODB, Old Dirty Bastard said he smoked woos. I never
right.
heard RZA say he smoked woos. I never heard Jizza say he smoked woos. Ghostface, I can't remember. I think he did. But it's only a few of them I actually heard say they smoke crack and weed. Like said they had that combination. You know what I mean? But probably all of them have. I don't
That
know.
nigga
But
said he started smoking Wools at 16.
yeah,
Damn.
combination made his
See, here in
eyes
Philly,
bleed.
we call them turbos.
Turbo. See, people had different names from different places.
Yeah, we call them
God
Woolies
damn. What the
too. We
fuck?
call them Woolies.
What the fuck did this nigga here want, man? This nigga just pop up out of fucking nowhere. Ain't nobody talked about him. Ain't nobody said Ronald Jones' name all fucking night have.
Oh, why did I just know you was gonna say that? Let them up.
Nobody has said Ronald Jones' name all night. Let me find out Ronald just want to kick it. Yo, I just came to kick it. Why you scared of me? You not let me on the panel? You scared?
Why you got me blocked?
Ronald, he ain't blocked.
I
I
know.
don't think so. Do I got him blocked? He might be blocked in the chat. I don't know. Ronald, you blocked because he didn't type in the chat, did he? And then somebody, let me see. Nope, because chat ain't moved. Shout out to the chat though. The motherfuckers like my nigga. It's early. Um, type in the back chat, Ronald. What you want, Ronald? Man, shit just chilling, kicking the shit. Um, and you just pop up out of nowhere. We wasn't talking about Ronald Jones. Because usually you'll say, "Well, you mentioning me,
Yo, why did I know? Why I know he was gonna say that?
unblock me." What you
Yep.
blocked on? You blocked in the chat. They blocked
Unblock me,
your main
bruh.
account.
New
Mhm.
New Year. Unblock me, bruh.
He said, duh. Come on, bro. Now you trying to be smart. How you gonna ask a motherfucker to unblock you and then be smart with him? This nigga Ronald be thinking he bullying niggas and shit. I bully these YouTube niggas. You scared of me? Ah, that shit is funny. This nigga really think people scared of him. You
Please.
scared of me in real life. In real life, dude.
In real life, I won't
How long?
even leave my front porch.
How long you been ghost watching? Or you just came in here? You talking about that's what it seemed? What are you talking about? That's what seen. Um, you think everybody's scared of you because they don't want to fuck with you. They don't want you on their panel. And I've been said it, Ronald. Why wouldn't you go? Maybe they not live. Who else live right now? I haven't looked in a while. I don't know who else live. Is Brown Skin live? Usually she be live all night on the weekend. Let me search her name. Hold on. Let me see. Nah, she ain't live.
You might
Unfortunately for him, she's not live.
I say you might be the only one live right now.
Don't she got like an associate or something that's live? Like somebody that she fuck with?
Mm,
Who is her team? Her team is what? Only
exactly.
Ronald Jones, So Ivy. I'm thinking about people that do actually have a channel, like actually have
Word.
subscribers. Um, you said who?
Surge.
Surge, but I don't think he don't do content though, do he?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was really thinking about content creators. I was saying who else could he go to their channel? Like who else goes live? I don't know if so Ivy goes live anymore or not. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of any other Ty still goes to her channel, don't he? Don't she still fuck with Ty?
Mm,
Does she fuck with Southside or Straight Talk? Does she fuck with
I-
Suge? I don't know these things. I really don't know. But I do know that Suge goes live. I don't know if he live right now, but I know he goes live. If she fucks with him, then that's somebody Ronald can go enjoy his content. You know what I mean? Go get on other people's nerves, Ronald. They don't have you blocked. That would make sense to me. I would go to people's channel that don't have me blocked. It's only one person channel that I go to that it seems like they got me blocked, but they say they don't have me blocked, and that's Johnny Blaze too. Shout out to him. Um, for whatever reason, he can't see my account that I would like for him to be able to see in the chat, but it's all good. And shout out to Keep the Change. She gave me 24 hours. God damn, boy. You don't want to be, hey, nigga, shit. Keep the Change showing already. Well, shoot first, ask questions later. Cause she ain't even ask, is that a real Thaddeus account or nothing? She just shot that motherfucker down. I was like, yo, who the fuck timed me out? I ain't said shit wrong. What I say wrong? Oh, I thought it was a troll account. Like, god damn. Next time just ask, keep the change. And then if you look at the date of the creation of that account, it'll let you know it's a real account. Cause come on now. What troll account is gonna be made in 2009? And they're gonna come troll me with an old ass 2009 account.
mm.
Shout out to Trace Spectors. She bike. She bike.
What's up, Trey?
That's how I pronounce that bike. I'm
Shout out to
bike.
Trey.
Is that what I miss? Hey, look, Ronald was just on he was just backstage talking about unblock him. I ain't letting him up. He think I'm bullshitting. I stick to my goddamn word, my nigga. $50 in the pay. If I don't get $50 in the PayPal, nigga, uh the panel is a no bueno. I don't know if you blocked in the chat. I'm assuming I think he said he blocked in the chat Trey Spector. So one of the mods probably, went ahead and gave him his walking papers. I ain't sure, but I really don't care. Yeah, when they give you them walking papers, I don't come back. Account talking about unblock my shit. Like I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. Stay blocked. I'll stay blocked. They blocked me and brown skin lady shit. I made her aware of it. I didn't say unblock me. I just made her aware of it. She didn't ever unblock me, so I said fuck it. Cause she tried to act like she wasn't aware. Oh, they blocked you for real? Yeah, your bitch ass mods. Shout out distracting one. Y'all done went and ate breakfast. Um, Probably done went for a morning walk. Had a jog. Walked the dog. Filled the damn the water what you call that shit? Bowl, water bowl for the dog, food bowl. Probably went and woke the kids up, told them to clean the house. Saturday, get your ass up, time to clean it. Y'all remember them days when y'all was kids? Your parents come in there, flick that motherfucking light on. Well, maybe I had an old school mama because the sun
Yeah,
wasn't
that
even
was
up
in the
yet on
summertime.
Saturday.
That was
Look, the
summertime.
sun wasn't
Nah,
even up
buddy,
yet.
that was every weekend for
Nigga.
me.
Yeah, Uncle Ed, I feel your pain, my nigga. Every weekend it was
Damn.
Shoot,
clean up, nigga.
the whole thing
And
was
but I
for
ain't gonna
you
lie.
before you go outside. You gonna clean
Yup,
this house up first.
Oh,
yup,
for sure.
yup.
We
That's a
definitely had to
fact.
do
That's
some
a
shit
fact.
before we
That's a
went
fact.
out.
Hey,
Absolutely.
but look, I ain't gonna front. I kind of appreciate my mom's getting me up earlier to do it because I was able to clean up, make sure my room clean, all the other shit, all the chores she want me to do, and then I can chill and watch Saturday cartoons. You know what I mean? Like versus if I woke
Facts.
up later and the cartoons that I really wanted to watch, I gotta miss because she gonna make me clean the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? So go ahead and get this shit out the way. She was getting me up at like 6 in the goddamn morning. So by like
Damn.
fucking 7 or 8, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, cause really,
Damn.
it wasn't too harsh. Like, I mean, make sure my room clean, clean the bathroom, um, wash the dishes, some shit like that, make sure the living room clean, and I'm done. Shit. It wasn't too hard. And then it ain't want like that shit was a pigsty and I gotta be in that bitch all fucking day wiping goddamn window and
Right.
walls down and shit. You know what I
Right.
mean? So it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was almost the
But
same
like
for
Uncle
me.
L
Like the
said
basic chores.
before I ate it don't matter what time we woke up. Before you went and did anything, whether it was sit and watch cartoons, play your video game, go outside and play, whatever, this house got to be clean. And if you want to go somewhere, like if you want to go to the skating ring or if it was a birthday party you want to go to or some shit, nigga, you gotta clean the fuck up before you go anywhere. That's why shout out to my sister. She used to get mad because she didn't want to do shit. She was lazy, and and look, and she was mouthy, and that's what made it worse for her because she was mouthy and lazy. So that was my
Mm.
mom's rules. She like, hey, you gotta clean up before you do anything, man. My sister be running her mouth, man. Shit, nigga, you gotta shut the fuck up, nigga. That's an ass whooping coming, my nigga. Cause
What?
yeah, you keep running your mouth saying slick shit. No, my mom didn't go for that shit, my nigga. You better shut the fuck up. I'm looking at my sister like you is a brave soul, boy. My sister, she didn't give a fuck. I'm gonna say my piece. Okay. It be your last piece. Like, yo, fuck all that. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up, do what she asks, and then I can get what I ask. My sister didn't want that, you know what I mean? Because she felt like she was cleaning up behind other people.
Yeah, nah, my grandma ain't play that shit. We already knew better.
You better shut the fuck up, nigga. And it's a good trade off. See, I understood that because I'm like, well, shit, I don't have to go to work. I ain't the one gotta go make the money to pay these motherfucking bills. So shit, the least I can do is wash some dishes. Even if I didn't dirty that dish, I didn't mind washing them motherfuckers because shit, I ain't gotta go to work. Ain't gotta worry about paying the rent. She do. And once you understand that, I think you have you won't give your parents such a problem because you understand, like, yeah, they pay the bills. I'm just a kid trying to get what I want. So if for me to be able to get, you know, these new toys or go outside or whatever it is, I gotta give her what she wants. She just want me to clean up. That ain't so bad. Unless you want me to clean up somebody else's shit or some shit like that. Now that's taking a little too far. Now I was a defiant ass kid. Now I ain't gonna clean up the toilet and that shit shitty as hell with somebody else's shit. And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna take the whooping for this one because um I ain't cleaning it. Do what I told you to do. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I was defiant as a motherfucker, y'all. I remember one time me and my brother got caught going outside we weren't supposed to. Like my mom's was like, she was like, I'm about to go to work or some shit she said, and she was like, yeah, I better not leave this house. And my little brother was not my little brother, but my brother was curious and shit. So he like, yo, when she leaves, shit, I'm going outside. And I follow this nigga everywhere, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm going too. So she bounced, and we thinking she gone for a minute. Well, he was thinking she was gone for a minute. We go outside. We all way across the goddamn field, way from the house and shit. Man, I see my mom's car pull back up in the damn driveway. I was like, ah man, we done fucked up. We get back to the house, and she like, yeah, I told y'all not to go nowhere. I'm like, damn. And she mad. So she like, yeah, go in the room and take your clothes off. I'm like, huh? Did she just, I'm looking at my brother like, bro, did she just say take our clothes off? He's like, yeah, he taking his shit off too. He's stripping down and shit. I'm like, bro, you gonna do that? Like, nigga,
About to
you
get
know she
that
about
good
to whoop
ass
us,
whipping.
right?
Right?
Bro, I'm like, yo, you know she about to whoop us, right? He like, yeah. I'm like, man, I ain't taking nothing off. My mama came in there, she
Oh
kept yelling at me,
shit.
take no pants off. I'm like, I ain't taking shit off. Fuck that, my nigga. You gonna have to whoop me with these pants on. Cause I need some protection from that goddamn belt. And skin ain't helping. Like, nigga, no, I know that shit, nigga. I'm not a slave. What the fuck wrong with you, lady? Like, man, my mom was crazy. You think I'm gonna take these pants off? Man, hell no. Nah. Taking them shits off.
Shoot.
I was
I
defiant,
tell
boy. I
you,
don't give a fuck.
I tell you what. You ever try your mom by like flinching at her?
No, I ain't do none of that, but I ain't
Dude,
take
I
goddamn
did it.
pants off.
I
You
put it
trying to
this way.
die.
I did it once, and I'm here to tell the story. But
Right.
I tell you what, I did that. Yo, I ain't never had
Yeah,
seen
you
my
had to pay
mom
for
cave
it.
my chest in like she did, boy.
Mm.
She was like, "What?" All I felt was my chest just go backwards. I'm like, "Damn!" Oh,
I
My
did put my
nigga,
hand up one time and paid for that though. I tried to grab the belt one time. I paid for that severely. She damn
my
near
little
broke my
brother used to
goddamn
do
hand.
that. He learned. Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
learned my.
learned the hard
I don't
way.
know who the fuck. I got somebody in the back called Pauline Mercer, but they ain't got no camera on. It's a porn bomber probably. Yo, who is that man? What you want?
no,
I be rude.
don't trust it. If you don't know the name,
No,
don't
I ain't
do it.
bringing them up. No, I'm not bringing them up. I'm just saying I'm asking because they can hear me. They in the back chat. They can hear me, so they could comment. Oh yeah, shit up there. Yeah, somebody playing games. Yeah, they got. Look, they already got. They how the fuck they did that? That's crazy. How they sharing on my shit? I'm gonna ban your ass because that's weird as fuck. How are you sharing something on my life that I didn't give you permission to do? That's weird. They came in, okay, so they was in my back chat with one avatar profile, then another one popped up, but the one that popped up was a sharing profile. So they're sharing their it looked like a link or something like it was already on the internet.
That sounds like a porn bomber.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't understand how they shared that without me giving because like I would have to click on y'all shit and give y'all permission to share something like uh you get what I'm saying. I would have to give y'all permission to share it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Is it a Ronald alias? I'm not sure. It was Pauline Mercer. It sounds like it could be a real person's name. Pauline
Nah, that's
Mercer.
a troll.
Yeah. But then like I said, when they popped up, it's like they had a camera on, but it's like a still shot of showing nothing like like you know how somebody had a finger in front of the camera or something, and
Mm-hmm.
then the other one that popped up was showing like a website or something like they was ready to porn bomb. Oh, let me see. They was in the back chat. Let me see what they said. If that was them. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. Let me in. Pause. That definitely was some type of porn bomber or something. Man. Shout out to the porn bombers. Y'all stay on y'all job. Y'all job is to cause chaos and anguish to people because it's like, damn man, now you fucking with my channel. I gotta take this live down. I gotta end it and take it down and edit it. And the only way you can edit it is if it's less than 6 hours, which I'm over 6 hours, man. It's kind of like they waited till I was over 6 hours because they knew I wouldn't be able to edit it. They think they slick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's one little trick I learned from doing this. That anything over 6 hours can't be edited. So you got to take that live down. And the only way that you can put that back up is if you take it down. Um, and depending on how you were streaming it, did you record it? And you can edit it from the and then put it back up, but you lose all of your views, you lose the live chat, you lose all of that, and you have to put it out as a premiere. So they try to fuck with your channel. Damn, boy, them motherfuckers be bored. They ain't got shit better to do. I ain't even nobody, bro. I ain't got no, it ain't but 30 people in here, and some of them probably sleep. Shout out to Fat TV. Some of them probably sleep and they just forgot that their phone was on, or their computer or their TV was on. So that's why they still in here, but they're not actually listening. So don't hate. I mean, shit. I ain't doing shit. I'm a small YouTuber. For the love of money. Why Rocco come in here trolling the Eagles, man? Shout out to the Eagles. Rocco up in here. Like Rocco, man, why you be acting like motherfuckers supposed to care that you in they chat trolling? You gotta make your presence known. Yo, Rocco up in here. Rocco and his bitch. Who want beef? I'll knock you out. They want to entertain your 30 people. You taking shots, Holly? All right. So all right, let me entertain y'all. Let me I'm gonna entertain y'all right quick. Let me do a dance. Shuck and dive. Shuck and jive. Let me entertain y'all. I'm over this bitch looking blitz. Look at my eyes, y'all. This shit's about clothes. I admit to falling asleep yesterday. Yeah, you did, Jay. Shout out to you, man. He admitted to falling asleep. Like, yeah, man. Which that happens. Shit, that shit happen all the time. If I go to a content creators channel that I fucks with and they do long ass lives, yeah, I fall asleep. Shit, it happens. Shout out to Holly Favor. What's going on, Holly Favor?
I wouldn't dare take a shot at you. You're
I'm just messing
providing
with you.
entertainment this morning.
I'm just messing with you, Holly.
Okay.
Good morning, Holly
I said
Faye.
they want your 30 people. You know, they gather, they might have 2 people.
That's true. That's true.
All
They
right.
trying to porn bomb me early in this morning.
We don't want it. We don't want porn. Yeah, we can watch it by
Right.
ourselves. Okay, then. I'm going to go back down.
All right, Holly. Shout out to Holly Favor, y'all.
Mhm.
Holly Favor know I love her. I was just fucking with her, man. I know you weren't taking no shot. They thinking they entertaining people with that bullshit. They wanna I just don't get it, man. I don't understand what gratification does one person get from saying, "Oh, they let me up on their panel and I porn bombed them." Like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm be honest. I'm kind of curious. Like, I want to know the psyche of this type of person. What type of lifestyle does this person live? How are they living? Because like, what kind of person does this? You get what I'm saying? You know how people be interested and they be want to see like documentaries of like serial killers and shit. Don't mean you want to be a serial killer. It's just interesting. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker? Like, you just be want to know what be going on in your fucking head, my nigga, because that shit is crazy. Like, yo, and I guess some people might say, well, why even try to understand it? It's like you give like how Love You said I was giving she said I was giving Regina a pass. I don't see how, but said I was giving her a pass. Porn bomb, please check in. We got questions. Right, Trey Spectors. Uh shit, hell, Sis got a motherfucking porn bomber to get him conversation one day to converse with him and kind of get an idea of what it's like to have a conversation with a porn bomber. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck kind of person, what he sounds like. And he sounded like a motherfucking no life motherfucker, just weird. You said not a passer. What's a passer? But a little naive. Who Jay talking about, y'all? Jay talking about me? Jay keep calling me naive, man. What's wrong? What's wrong with want to know what the fuck wrong with these niggas? Like, yo, why y'all be trying to porn bomb people and shit? Not a pass the bumblebee. All right, so y'all gotta help me out with this analogy and shit, y'all. Like, I ain't familiar with this. What's not a pass the bumblebee? Uncle L, you heard that before? Huh?
Say that again.
What is it?
He said not a pass the bumblebee, not a pass the bumblebee. Cause he said not a passer, but a little naive, and not a pass the bumblebee. I don't get it.
You
I'm having
got
a slow
me.
moment. I'm having a slow moment right now.
I don't know. You got me.
Yeah. Maybe I'm getting too tired or something. I'm too high. Uh, not a pass for Gina. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, cause he just the other you meant a S, not a pass, but a little naive. Okay. I got you. I understand now. He's saying I'm not giving her a pass. He don't think I'm giving her a pass, but I'm being a little naive when it
I
comes
pick.
to Regina.
Yeah, as soon as
I,
you said Gina, that's all I needed to hear.
yeah, said that's it. So I'm watching Talking Dirty After Dark right now. Us talking about it the other day made me want to see it. Hey, it's good too, Trey Spectors. And well, it's good to me. I can only speak for my opinion. It's a good movie. It's funny. It got some funny scenes in it. And then like I say, it got partial stand up, like it got stand up in it and shit.
You talking about the old school movie?
Yeah, Talking Dirty After Dark with Martin
Yeah,
Lawrence. It was
yeah, I
one of
remember
his
that.
first feature movies. Yeah, it's
That
one of
was
his
one of
first
his,
feature
yeah, one of
movies.
his debut joints.
I remember
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit.
And it had some of the legends in there doing stand up. Like it's part of the movie. They're actually doing part of their stand up act in the movie.
Daddy is
Cause
always
like I
taking
was
it
I was
back.
explaining to somebody on the panel. Yeah, I was explaining to him cause like they took that same concept on the movie How to Be a Player. It's just that they did the storyline differently, but basically the same concept. Niggas was going around fucking with other niggas' wives or girls. Cause on Talking Dirty After Dark, dude was hitting Martin was fucking with the owner, the club owner's wife. Linnell. Linnell played the club owner's wife and Martin was fucking her.
Oh shit!
Y'all remember that shit, right?
Turn
Yeah,
this
man, it's
fucking
been
music.
years since I've
Turn
seen
this
that movie.
fucking music down in front of my
Yeah, cause
house.
she kept promising him that she was gonna get him more stage time and all that other type of shit. So he was fucking with her, trying to get, further ahead in the nightclub because that was the owner's wife. You know what I mean? So um but it wasn't just his wife that he was fucking with, it was other niggas' wives. Because if you remember, uh Lester, Debo,
Tiny,
he
yeah,
played in
Tiny Lister.
yeah, he played in it, and Martin's character was fucking with his wife.
Oh
He
shit.
went to the he went to the club to find it, cause that's where that line come from. He be like, every night I gotta fight to prove my love. Oh no, was that no, that might have been Class Act. Was that Class Act? I don't know. I'm high. I'm confused. But I'm an old head, man. I remember all that old shit, bro. All that shit is, stored in my memory banks, in my mind. Fond childhood memories. I was watching shit I wasn't supposed to watch as a kid. We had HBO and shit like that. Showtime and shit. Parents think
Shit,
you
we
in the
used to,
fucking bed sleep. I'm up 1, 2 o'clock in the morning watching TV.
It was
right?
HBO and Prism.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Niggas ain't even old enough to remember Prism.
Shoot.
I don't even think Cinemax around no more. I think Cinemax got bought out by HBO.
Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm. But those were the big three back in the day when I was young: HBO,
And,
Cinemax, and Showtime.
yep.
As far as like paid network television, where you can see, you know, more uncut shit, basically. Like, even though cable TV was kind of raw back in the day, though, I ain't gonna lie.
You remember they had the box?
Oh hell yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah! I remember the box. I remember video
You had to
box,
walk up to
man.
the TV to change it down.
Music
Yeah.
television, you control.
And the music box, yeah, the music box, yeah, word.
Yeah, you could call in, and you know what I'm saying, like, because back then you
And
could
they
call in.
charge the videos to your phone bill.
Yo, that's why I say, man, it's crazy because shit was a lot more raw back then. Because y'all remember the light skinned pastor dude that was be on TV cursing and shit. I remember that shit, my nigga. I remember being young, seeing that shit live. Like, this shit is wild. Like, this nigga's cut some motherfuckers out live on television. Shit won't edit it. Won't no 10-second delay. None of that shit, nigga. So whatever happened
Shoot.
live, motherfucking happened. That shit was crazy. I was like,
Ooh,
yo,
fast.
Yeah,
You might remember this one.
this nigga.
Um, talking about the before the editing of the delay thing. The news, we had a live thing where this dude named Bud Dwyer was like caught up in this scandal. He came on live TV, gave his little speech, pulled out a gun, and blew his brains out on live TV. And
wow.
that was before they started that editing thing or the delay.
Mm-hmm. They didn't start it in 2005. It was after 2005 because I went, or 2004 rather. Really was 2005, but um, the Super Bowl with the Patriots and the Panthers, when Janet Jackson performed and the titty slip. That's when they started implementing the 10-second delay in live television all across the
Well, they
board.
used to
So no
do it
matter
on the
where
old
you,
basketball games too, though.
what, 10-second delay?
Yeah, I remember they said they started that in the NBA, like back in the day.
Well, I don't know about that. I just know as far as like live performances, um, that incident was the reason why they implemented it across the board. Like, whenever you broadcast a live event, no matter what it is, it has to be a 10-second delay for situations like that. Because sometimes shit happens, and if it's too graphic or they feel like it's inappropriate, then they can edit it out real quick. For the live audience, if you was there at the event, then you seen it. But as far as like people that's watching, you don't see it after the Janet Jackson incident. But before that, like you said, I don't know. I can't speak on the NBA. Did they implement that 10-second shit? I don't know. I don't see why they would be honest. Because
Yeah, they did. I
what
remember watching.
basketball
I remember
game?
watching something about it, and something had happened. An incident, something had happened, and they made them start to do the
Well,
10-second delay.
The Malice at the Palace might have been something that they wanted to, try to edit, but you can't edit all of it because it was a drawn out event. Like it took way longer than
That
10
shit went
seconds.
on for
So
a half hour.
damn near like motherfuckers was wilding out in that damn arena, but
I
that shit was
remember
wild,
watching
man.
that shit live. I couldn't believe that shit. I'm like, yo, am I really watching this right now?
Yeah, those niggas was wilding. I'm telling you, the craziest shit that I seen live was when Riddick Bowe and Galata got into that fucking brawl.
Oh, that
Well,
shit
the
in the
arena got
ring.
into the
I
brawl.
believe it.
Yeah, I seen that shit live, bro. That shit was wild. I was a kid too. I was like, yo, and the funniest shit, bro. We recorded it, right? And my nigga, we used to watch that shit for comedy. It's sad. We laughing at violence, but the shit was funny because it was a part where it was kind of dying down. Like, it was beef all over the arena or whatever. It was almost like a race thing because it was a white boxer against a black boxer. The white boxer kept low blowing the black boxer, and then people was getting mad because it's like he kept doing it intentionally. And then did the referee disqualify? Yeah, he got disqualified. But I guess the people was mad and felt like it took too many for him to get disqualified because he just kept fucking low blowing this nigga. So it was almost y'all don't remember this shit. It was almost as if black
Yeah,
people
I
was just
remember.
attacking white people. And I remember, man, it was this white dude. He was swinging, and bro, if you ever watch this shit, if you ever see it again, just pay attention to this one part. It's so funny. This white dude is like swinging on the ropes, like swinging the ropes back and forth, like holding them, and it's like he's picking or something. It's like he's saying ah. And bruh, when I say this nigga just came across the ring and just started goddamn haymaking this motherfucker, that shit was so fucking funny, bro. I was like, yeah, he deserved that. 'Cause he was talking shit. Niggas was getting their ass whooped left and right in that arena though, bro. Even if they ain't do nothing wrong, nigga. They can just trying to walk out, nigga, and just get whacked from the back of the goddamn head. Like, goddamn, nigga. Nigga, if you white in this motherfucker, we beating your ass, nigga. The white people was goddamn stumbling over each other trying to get the fuck out of that goddamn arena, nigga. They just beating up all the white people. If you're white, we're getting beat up. That shit was crazy. I don't care. Yeah, the shit was crazy because people be saying that was the first time that black people united and fought with each other during that boat incident shit. Nah, I'm old. I'm old, my nigga. And I got a good memory. That ain't the first time black people bonded together to fight against white people. And this one was on a larger scale. So if y'all ever get the time, just search it. It's probably on YouTube. Well, no, it ain't on YouTube. YouTube don't show shit like
And
that
just
no more.
think how
But
many
it
folding chairs was in that arena.
but look, it's footage of it somewhere. I don't know where you can find it, but there's footage of it. Um, it gotta be. I know HBO probably done edited it by now, so you don't see it in its entirety if you didn't see it live. But I'm pretty because like I said, man, I know my mom's is a hoarder of movies and shit. Like my mom's got mad DVDs, yo. This is no exaggeration. My mom's got like thousands of fucking DVDs. And then she used to collect VCR tapes. Like she used to do like live
I'm missing
recordings.
my DVD. Yeah.
Yeah, she used to do like live recordings of events that happened on TV. 'Cause you know how like HBO used to have like concerts and special events and boxing events and all the other shit, pay per view and all. And back then you used to could record. They started sending a signal through the
Nigga, we used to record
the
everything.
net. But they made it so you couldn't. I don't know if you remember that. They figured out a way to send a signal. If you were paying for a pay-per-view event and you tried to record it onto a VCR tape, it wouldn't come out right. it would come out decoded. Like it'd come out scrambled, basically. Like if you were trying to watch one of those pornos that you didn't pay for. You remember them days? I don't know if you remember that shit. Facts. Where you go to the porno channel, but you didn't pay for it. So it's like it'd be all distorted and shit, and you see the fuzzy
Yeah,
shit, but it'll clear up a little bit, but then
yeah.
it'll get back fuzzy and shit, man. Yeah, like, nah, nigga, you didn't pay for this. It ain't gonna come out clear. So they used to do the same thing if you try to record that shit while it was going on live. But if it was like a regular HBO event, then yeah, you could record it. And I remember, man, we had that shit on tape. That Galata and Riddick Bowe brawl. Ah, that shit was funny. Oh, you said footage of what? It's footage of a brawl that happened between two um Andrew Galata and Riddick Bowe. That's Bowie. It look like it should be Bowie, but it's Bow. Or was it spelled that way? Or was it just Bow? My Bowe. Bow, Riddick Bowe. And
Yeah.
yo, bruh, if you see this shit, you'll see what I'm talking about. If you can get the original footage. Oh, go ahead, Uncle. My bad. Was you saying something?
No, I was saying you was right. It's Bowe.
Yeah, Bow. I don't know why I put an I in that shit. That's Bowie. Um, but yeah, if you can find the original footage, bruh, that shit wild. Cause the brawl, like Fat said, the brawl went on for like 30 minutes. Like it was a long ass fucking brawl, bruh. Cause the fight was over. Cause once they disqualified the white dude, oh, and his trainer had a heart attack. So amongst all of the chaos, people fighting, the EMS still had to try to get in and get him on a stretcher and get him out of there. Because when all the shit popped off in the ring and niggas just started wilding in the ring and attacking him and his trainer and all that shit, his trainer had a motherfucker. Oh, his trainer had a heart attack.
Yeah, he did.
Man, who's Michael Hood? Is he soliciting? No solicitation. Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead and get him up out of here. If I got a mod in here. Trey Spectors. You still in here, Trey Spectors? Go and get Michael ass up out of here. Or do I gotta do it? She might be gone. Hold up. Okay, shout out to Uncle L. Shooting from the Eiffel Tower. Oh, then this motherfucker hit the link. No, I don't trust you. And you spamming my chat. Paranoid techniques, quantum. Um, what's that? Far psychology, parapsychology, um, cosmetic
It's
sigma make.
storming.
Oh my god,
It's storming like a motherfucker down here in Florida where I'm at right now.
storming. I think it's storming here too, though, my nigga, because it was raining when I went to the store earlier. It had just rained. It wasn't raining. I think it was drizzling a little bit, but then I remember hearing like the rain hitting my garage.
Man,
Yeah, it's,
Luckily, my power didn't go out.
we about to get hit with rain and snow.
yeah.
Yeah, I
My
know,
Jersey
man. I've been
people been
hearing it's
talking
supposed to be
about being snowed in again.
talking about bring me up. I'm about to talk about real shit.
That
Nah,
sound
bro,
like Ronald. That
yeah,
sound like
it
a
do.
troll Ronald troll account.
You gotta cam up. Oh yeah, this motherfucker definitely a troll. I'm famous. Nah, and there go Ronald. I guess he trying to prove that ain't him. Cause then he hit the link and it's the Ronald Jones account. Michael Hood, man, who the fuck is you? One Michael Hood 745. Bro,
Don't
you
do it.
was putting some, yeah, you putting some weird. I could bring him up though. just to see what he say. Hold up. What the fuck is this nigga wrong or something wrong?
If you do, keep your finger on the trigger.
Yeah. Already. He said keep your finger on the trigger. Let me see what the fuck this motherfucker want. How
What's up, man?
my
Yo, man, man, everything good, man. Damn, yo, paranoid ass motherfucker. Damn, why y'all so paranoid for? Yes, what the fuck? You think
bruh,
motherfuckers gonna
bruh,
do fucking bullshit?
bro, you spamming my chat.
I know I had to say some certain things, man, like that. I had to do that for that, but I ain't really spamming and nothing like that. I said I had to say that certain things, but yeah, man, I'm good, man. Yo, you let me talk to y'all, let you know that Mike Hood been around. Mike Hood's famous on the black YouTube streets, man. God
So you
damn, I was like,
famous.
yeah, I understand that you be cautious and stuff like that. Yeah, I understand that shit. It
Bruh,
shows that I
hold up.
be on it that
I,
we
so
had to be cautious about.
I'm looking at your channel. You have 9 subscribers. Is this like a
I
backup
don't
channel or
have
something you
9
on?
subscribers. No, see, I'm known unknown. I have fucking 90,000. So that has to deal with something else.
Oh,
I
so it's
didn't.
just missing. It's just
Yeah, cause see,
missing the
I'm a
other
private
zeros.
person. See, when I
It's
do
really
channels and
90.
stuff like that, yeah, I'm a private person. So
Uh-huh.
like the channels and stuff like that, I don't want everybody to know who I am. Cause I
So
do.
what you famous
I'm.
for?
What? Huh?
Okay,
So what you famous
so
for?
you want us to
Did
know
you
that
want
you
me to name
famous?
shows that I be on?
Yeah, name one.
Who shows that you know I be on? I done been on Angry Man show. I done been on fucking damn
Man.
what's that? I've been on the Purge. I was on the Purge Ant show
Yeah.
Purge on like on New Year's Eve. I was on the Purge.
Oh, so you panel famous.
You can say like StreamYard. Yeah, kind of like I don't want to be all. Now I could. I got
StreamYard
show. I
famous.
got another show on Rich Rumble and shit like that, dude. Yeah, kind of want to be like that. Yeah, I've been on.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
y'all
I
be
mean I
on.
ain't trying to misunderstand you. Because when
Nah,
you
but
say famous, I'm thinking you're saying that you yourself are famous for
yeah,
something that
yo,
you
I'm
have
famous in the
done.
streets too now. Now I do music. Yeah, I am famous
Okay.
now. Famous if you want to say famous. But yeah, y'all heard of the Purge? Y'all know who come on, y'all know who Angry Man is. Who y'all know else that be
Yeah,
on the
I've heard of the Angry Man. I'm subscribed to the Angry Man. I mean, I tune
yeah,
into
no,
his
but it's
content
more than that. It's
sometimes.
more shows that you know who else? Hold on for a second. I was just on the show. They talk about Pan
Slow down,
Africanism.
bro. Slow down. You sound like you're running out of breath, brother. Slow down.
Right. But you ain't gotta, you sound like you kind of hyped
Do
this
you know who
morning.
Q Butter is?
Q Butter.
Yeah, they talk about Pan Africanism and stuff.
That name is familiar. I don't tune into the content like that. I'm not gonna
I've
lie
Okay,
to
yeah,
heard
I
you.
of,
understand. Yeah,
I've
'cause there's
heard
so many
that
shows.
name mentioned by Meaty X.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that name
Michi, I
that
know
name.
Michi. Yeah, Michi X and all that. Yo, I'm around, man.
Oh,
Do, do,
okay.
how do I sound? How you think I sound, though?
You sound kind of
Like,
hype. Like you
No, what
you
color do
sound.
you think I sound like?
What you mean? You
what
want me
that
to
got to
judge
Like
do
your?
with
race,
So
anything?
oh
nationality.
you asking me to judge your voice
Yeah, yeah,
and base.
yeah. I want you to. Yeah. What nationality do you think I sound like?
I mean, to be honest, you sound like a black dude.
And you know what? I'm white
Okay.
because I'm
You
in the
ain't the
hood
first.
streets right now, though. Yes.
You ain't the first white guy that
No, not
probably.
like me. No, you not Mike Hood. No, hell no. Oh no. Them other white boys. I don't know what the fuck y'all got on there. No, I got power, though. Boy, I'm a general, though. You know where I live at?
No, I didn't ask you.
You want to know where I live at?
I mean, obviously you would like to tell me, so yeah, go ahead.
Y'all wanna know? Y'all ever been to South Carolina?
Yes.
Okay, South Carolina. Yeah, come down to South Carolina. You ask about me, though. I run South
So
Carolina.
when I get to South Carolina, I ask about Michael Hood.
I
Would
don't
I
know certain
ask?
hoods you going to though. Like where you going at and shit like that though.
Well, you say when I get to South Carolina, so that means any town or any place that I get to in South Carolina, if I ask
No,
a
just
local,
come to Charleston. Come down and ask me about me in Charleston and shit like that.
oh, so you wanna? Oh, okay, I see what this is. What's good? Said come to Charleston. I mean,
Yeah,
I
come.
might be in Charleston because
You
that's a
ain't in
place
Charleston.
that's
No, no,
in
I'm all
America, and I'm free to go all over America. So Charleston might be a place I might end up at one point in the future. So yeah.
Y'all don't know who Mike Hood is, though. That's crazy. Yeah, I know it's channels and stuff like that. It's new channels and stuff. They don't know who Mike Hood is. But y'all about to know Mike Hood. I was like, God damn. I said, let me on the path. No, this motherfucker about to pull my all type of shit. No, that ain't me. I understand you had to do that, be cautious and shit like that.
Yeah, because you spamming. I know you don't think it's spamming, but it
I'm not
is spamming when
spamming,
you
but I'm
putting.
saying I'm saying certain things for other individuals in the clouds. It's government shit though.
Government shit. See, now you coming with some weird shit. That makes it even sound worse. Like I'm
It
putting
sounds
shit in
worse,
the
huh?
chat for the government. You said I'm putting shit in in your chat for the government. Like what,
You know how
nigga?
many, so y'all don't get around on Black YouTube, do y'all?
Black YouTube. I've never heard of Black YouTube. I've heard of YouTube.
Yeah, there's a Black YouTube. Yeah, there's stream yards for Black YouTube. Y'all never been. Damn.
Well, where you think you at right now?
No, you know you ain't on Black YouTube. Y'all on like the outskirts of Black YouTube.
Well, we all black folk in here, as far as I
So
know.
I know you
so
Black
let
folks,
me
but
ask
you
let
on
me
the
ask you this.
outskirts of Black YouTube though. Go
Let me
ahead, man.
ask you
What you
this.
saying?
Is there a section of YouTube that's predominantly owned by black people? Like black people
Yes,
own
it
that
is. Yes,
section of YouTube?
yes, yes. It's just straight Black folks, motherfuckers arguing and shit like that. Real motherfuckers. Now it's on some real shit, though. Plenty of pants. I'm surprised y'all don't know about it.
So
And you
you
won't see
referring to
no
us as
white people
bait?
there.
I don't know. You're a beta. I don't know if you're a beta male.
What the hell you think we be doing over here? Niggas be arguing, niggas be going in all that. What the fuck?
I'm trying to start
Well,
a channel.
maybe
And we've actually
he's
had
referring
pull-ups
to the
over here.
ethnicities. Maybe he's referring to the ethnicities that be in that participate in that channel. I guess you know what I'm saying. Like no white people. You're not gonna see any white people. Lester Alexander. Who is Lester Alexander?
Yeah, because most of the
Meet
shows I'll be
him
on,
up.
they kind of, you know who Omar Johnson is, you know.
Yeah, what's going
Who
on, Lester? Shout out to Lester Alexander.
Johnson?
Going on, man? You know, I always be ghost watching. I only type in certain chats, man. I be over there in Sis, over there in KB, Moonlight, and Soulfly. But I be in ghost watching you for a minute, and I be fucking with
Okay.
keep the change. I just came up because, man, gosh, bro, you know, just because you from the hood, all black folks ain't from the hood.
Motherfucker,
Know
let me
what I'm
tell
saying? Oh,
you
you could do all the cussing you want, because I'm not gonna argue and cuss with you. I'm just letting you know all black folks are not from the hood.
right now, man.
Know what I'm saying? I just wanted to let you know all black folks aren't from the hood. And you can't teach us about our own culture.
I know you from the suburbs.
Bro, you don't know nothing about me. I'm just letting you know though, all black folks aren't from the hood.
Right now, I'm already reading y'all right now.
Bro, if you look up cause my real name is on there. If you do research on me, I would never nothing to play with. But that's nothing to brag about. That's I'm grown now.
You a
So
G,
bro,
you a G, you a
what?
black.
Nah, I ain't even no G. I just did stupid shit when I was a kid. But I ain't no G. I done did time and everything. But that ain't nothing to gloat about or celebrate about. Know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
buddy,
That's a
But
fact.
I just had to let you know, bro. All black
the-
folks ain't from the hood. So don't stereotype us like that. Know what I'm saying? Cause I don't even know what the hell the hood is. The hood could be the trailer parks, bro.
because you from the suburbs. What are you talking about?
You think I'm from the suburbs. It don't matter where I'm from. I'm just letting you know though. It don't matter where I'm from though. I'm just
Man,
letting you know. All
oh,
black folks ain't from the hood, bro.
talking like that, motherfucker.
I could be there too.
Why
Trailer
you
park.
that
Trailer
motherfucker?
park trash.
Hey, I live in a house, motherfucker.
Oh, where?
What kind of
Who paid them bills? Oh, you live with your mom in the house?
what kind of car you drive, buddy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a semi truck.
You got
And I own my semi truck.
you ain't know what
And I
the
and I have two cars too. And they paid for.
car you drive.
I have a 77 Monte Carlos and I have a Jeep Compass. But that don't mean nothing. What, know what I'm saying?
And I
What
drive
I
a
have,
quarter
what that material shit that I have don't mean nothing. That ain't gonna take me far in life.
three.
That's just something for what I use on this planet.
I got a track car. What the fuck are you talking about, homie?
A word,
Yeah. Ain't no bird, motherfucker. Huh?
bro. You tickle me. You make me laugh, man.
Laugh alright, yeah.
Hey, what you gonna do? Come through? You finna come through the phone and check me?
I'm gonna come through the phone for it. Could I dox you? No. I
Oh,
don't
you
want.
could dox me. You could dox me.
I want to
Just
dox you.
just be just be careful. You
Be
could dox
careful.
me. My name is on there. My name is on there. That's my real name. You could
Why don't?
dox me, but be
Why won't?
careful.
Oh, man. Be careful for what? From what?
Just be careful because you're going to dox because you could dox all you want, but just be careful when you dox.
From what?
Oh, I'm not gonna do nothing to you. What would I do to you? Man, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Just be careful.
I'm not a law-abiding citizen. I'm a strong-armed felon. So what do you mean?
Hey, bro, that's on you. Just do what you gotta do and then watch what happens.
Man? All right. What you talking
You sound like you hang out with Ronald Jones, bro.
ass motherfucker? I'm not a law-abiding citizen.
Do you hang out? Do you hang out with Ronald Jones, Michael Hood?
Ronald Jones.
You don't know a Ronald Jones?
Who the
Oh, I'm
fuck-
sorry. I'm sorry. Do you know a guy? Do you know a guy by the name of Tevin? Do you know a Tevin?
Nope. I don't know none of
You
you
don't?
motherfuckers.
Okay.
Tevin live right by him. I think him and Ronald Jones, I think they buddies. I think they hang together. Cause he
I mean,
sounds just like Tevin.
he sounds similar. You sound the way you talking, Michael. You sound similar to this other guy. The same type of shit he be saying.
They
I
both
don't.
in Charleston. They both in they
Yeah,
both
that's
in
what
the
I'm
same
saying. They
neighborhood.
both in Charleston. They both like to brag about being a criminal. That
You
they
feel me?
gangsters because they done did crime, so that make them who they are.
I guess it makes you tough.
Hey, dog, I'm CIA. What's up?
See, yeah, this nigga talking crazy. You talk a little crazier than Ronald, though. I ain't even gonna lie. So I don't know.
Yeah, this ghost face. That's what he's one of them ghost faces. Ghost face.
Cause you know who the fuck you talking to right now?
Nah, I'm sorry, pale skin. Who I'm talking to, pale skin?
Yeah, pale skin. You don't want me to dish you, right?
It don't matter what you say to me.
You don't want me to dish your soft ass, right?
What you gonna say? Huh? What can you say to hurt my feelings?
Yeah, you a soft ass motherfucker,
Okay, pale skin.
soft ass. Shut your bitch ass up, man. What the
Okay,
fuck?
pale skin, ghost face.
You soft ass, man. You
Well, man, salute to y'all. I just wanted to come up here and fuck with this guy for a little bit because he sounds just like a joke, man. Salute to you, man. I appreciate you letting me up.
ain't
No
dog.
problem, no problem. Shout out to Lester, man. Appreciate you
All right,
made
for
me
sure.
think, man.
Dog,
Appreciate you tuning
look
in.
me up, dog. I want you to look me up. Dog. Yo, the host, man. What's up with these motherfuckers, dog?
Hey, bro. I don't know. He goes watching, and he felt the need to address you. It's an open panel. It says in my title, so the link is pinned. If they wanted to come up and say something, anybody can hit the link and come up. So
I'm going through different live shows right now, and it's the one of the first live shows I came to.
I appreciate you pulling up, man. Like I say, I
Yeah, man.
assume you. I
Yeah, yeah.
assume you were. I'm sorry. Let me finish. I assume you just was like a spam and troll because it seemed like you was just spamming my chat.
No, I'm not.
I mean, it does happen often. I've had people come up to try to be disruptive to the channel reason, which I know it comes with the territory. So it is what it is.
No, I just been on 5 different shows right now, and I started just going through StreamYard right now. StreamYard Live. You put it on YouTube. I'm just going through the line, going down the shit, and I just said, okay, let me go stop by here real quick.
That's what's up. Shout out to checking you, boo. Appreciate you coming through. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody having a good Saturday that ain't, still harboring feelings for whatever they did yesterday. That shit was just a new day. So, And you say you be cause you said you was panel famous, right? Michael Hood.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they know you on these YouTube streets. But this
Yeah.
isn't the actual black section of YouTube. This is more of like a what
Ain't no
would you what
go shows.
so you've been observing for a while now, or you just now tuning in to some of the content creators in this sector?
No, I've been around for 10 years. You don't know. I tell you,
I know you've been on YouTube. No, I'm not asking how long you've been on YouTube. I'm talking about as far as like, because this sector hasn't been around for 10 years. What I mean by that is, all right, so I'm a content creator now. I'm fairly new. Well, I am new.
y'all are.
But there are other content creators that's been doing content for years now, like
They know. Yeah,
Kwame Brown, Mr. Skinny,
Kwame.
Sis,
Where,
who else? Miss 504. Then you got people
no. Do you
brown skin lady, Ty Ray,
none of that?
TV.
Do you know
Who
the
go
purge?
ahead?
You know the purges, right? Like Ant and stuff like that. They just had a purge for the New
The
Year's and stuff
Purge.
like that. Purge. You don't know who
Yeah.
them is?
And I know the movie The Purge. I know that
Yeah. You're
the
not deep in
saying
y'all
The Purge.
that, man. Y'all not in. Y'all just starting off, man.
Am I deep into YouTube?
Black YouTube, y'all just start. You're not in the black sector of YouTube. You're just starting off.
When you call it black sector of YouTube, are you talking about the beef sector?
There are certain sectors of YouTube. There's one sector called Black YouTube that I'm in. That people that been around for decades, that years, and got 75,000 people. What they've been around, and you don't know these people. You don't know who like
What
Q
you
Bud.
think that make you
All
fit?
right, so
So you think that make you fit
I've
in
heard of
or
them.
make
I've
you
heard
cool
of them.
because you throw a couple of black people names around?
Hey, cuz I already know you from the Bronx, ain't you?
Nah, I ain't from the Bronx.
You from Brooklyn, right?
Why you why
Nah, I'm
you
not from New
why
York.
you assuming? Why you assuming, bro? You know the first three letters of assume, right?
By his voice,
I'm not from New
That's
York at all.
assuming. That's still assuming though.
from New York,
Instead of
girl.
just asking. Instead of just asking, you can ask. If you curious to know where he's from, you can just ask.
I'm homie.
Say
But
what?
I'm saying because you know a couple people from the black sector, so
It's
you
not
feel like that makes
thousand,
you comfortable.
a couple. I know thousands. Yo, you don't know who Mike Hood is? Oh wow, dude.
Let me find out distracting one.
Homie.
So
Ronald got
what
a
you think that
fan.
give that? So I'm asking you, that give you more of a black card than somebody that
Cardi's in my streets right now, my homies right now. My homies will get on the line with you and my homies will fucking rob your ass. So what's up now?
what?
That then.
You
What are
lucky
you
I'm feeling
talking
good
about?
right now, Ronald. What's going on, Ronald Jones?
For you, buddy. I don't need social media for
I'm gonna
valid.
let another talk. I'm gonna let another talk the nigga handle you, man.
Come on now. I have your baby
Cause you
mama
think
in now.
you famous, so yeah, you don't need YouTube, right? You say you famous in real life.
Yeah, I don't need YouTube. I get it in the street. I don't need social media for validation. I know y'all post a lot of shit. Y'all look like y'all fucking on TikTok and shit. Y'all TikTok gangsters and shit. Yeah, post everything what you do on TikTok and Facebook and all. That's what y'all do. Post everything about your life, huh?
You are you asking everyone or an individual person?
Okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna ask you since you said, do you post everything on fucking social media? Yeah, you do. Yeah, all y'all do.
No,
I
no, no,
want to be
no, I
famous
don't.
on fucking social media. Y'all already look like y'all face. Yeah, yo, you know what I can hear from y'all motherfuckers right now? Yo, man, we gonna make shit pop, dog. Yo,
What you mean by y'all? What
we
you mean
gonna
by y'all?
we gonna
Well,
I got a question
well,
for you.
I mean, when he says y'all, I think he's talking about all of us.
yeah, yeah.
Dude, I got a question. Why
What's
are
up,
you
man?
here? Why are you here?
Did I just tell you what the fuck I'm doing?
Why are you so why are you so animated right now, bro? Like you sound angry. What's wrong?
I'm going through
What
shows from shows, dumbass.
He think
are you
that's how
going
he's
through something
supposed to
right
act
now?
around black folk. He think that's how he's
Michael
supposed to
Hood,
act around black folk.
Michael Hood. Did you have a rough
Black
Christmas? Did
thing
you have
good. You know what you do?
did
You
you
have no
did
power.
you
Huh?
did you have a rough Christmas? Do you not have anybody
So that Christmas I
that
had
you spent time
like
with?
half a kilo
Um, because you
of that
sound
white.
angry. You
I
sound
had
very angry.
I have a half a girl, a white girl that kilo now. We
Oh
did that,
man,
got
he
off.
sound like it.
Had some strippers though. I don't
Wait a minute,
spend
He
about
half a
sound like
girl. What you do? Dismember her? Damn, what the fuck?
Well, she was a
spend,
transmission. Cause you said
no,
half a girl, so she was half what? Half woman, half man.
really, you know a white
When
girl.
you say half of something, when you
You know
say
that
half of something,
you know the white girl that goes in your nose.
that nigga a magician.
Well, I just spent
uh,
$15,000 on New Year's though. How much do you spend on New Year's?
Well, that
well,
sounds
as
like a
hyped up as
personal
you sound,
problem.
as
Ain't no
hyped
pro-
up as you sound, I don't
He
doubt
sound
that
like
because
a dummy.
you sound very hyped up,
Hey,
like
you ever
you
rode Rolls Royce?
have
You
I
should
ever
have said
rode in
that
a
in
Rolls
your
Royce?
Wi-Fi.
What that
Y'all,
got to do with anything?
I haven't rode in a Rolls Royce, but you know, it ain't one of my life goals. It's not something it's not on my bucket list. Like, oh man, I gotta ride in a Rolls Royce. No, I mean, if I did, cool, but I'm not setting. That's not my mission to ride in one.
How y'all gonna get able to talk shit, though?
Say what?
This dude right here in the green, green dude. Oh, the dude on the right side of me right here in the white or something. He all right though. He's cool lady. Anything.
Thank you. Say, where y'all get this nigga from?
Hey, green dude, let me tell you some green.
Bro,
Hey,
this nigga,
acting like
I
you
don't
about
know.
What
This
up,
nigga in the
EA?
matrix.
this
Where
nigga
y'all
dropped out
find
the
this?
motherfucking
Where
cloud.
y'all find this nigga at? This
man.
silly
Man,
nigga.
he flew in
Okay.
through that hole in the screen and shit. You know what I mean?
He's from the same town Ronald Jones from.
Yeah, I threw from the NSA, man.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
motherfucker? My homie's like, what the
Oh,
fuck you like hood?
I'm from the NSA too.
You're in NSA. You know where you from? You from the
Nutty
mother
South Atlantic. Nutty South Atlantic. Compton, California. That's where I'm from.
Hey,
okay,
this my
Compton.
home team.
Yeah, I
This
respect
my
Compton.
home team right here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna talk shit about that now. Hell no. I can talk shit
But then
about
you
you, but
can't come tell you just talked a bunch of shit to my people talking about they broke niggas and they ain't in the rich sector, nigga.
we ain't gonna do shit. Motherfuckers don't respect you in Compton any goddamn way, though. The fuck
They
is wrong?
don't.
They
oh,
don't,
this
cause you
nigga's
want
a troll. Oh, you
how
just a troll for real.
Yeah, this so this, hey
with some
Ronald Jones, this your cousin?
motherfuckers.
No, that,
How you gonna
no,
allow
but that's my home team,
RJ,
man.
this your cousin with
He
his
say he
bust
from
ass up here
Charleston.
talking all this internet
Yeah, that's
bullshit.
my home team.
man?
Yeah,
You
I
a
see.
fuck.
Oh, you
I
had your
see.
buddy come to
Hey,
the
Hud.
motherfucking platform.
Hey, Hud. You my
You
home
a
team, bro. spent some money on his internet.
Man, tell that nigga to go back in that motherfucking
dude. Man,
country ass
what's wrong with
motherfucking
you?
area he in.
This
Country
We
country
ass
can't hear
nigga.
you, White Mike.
ass
We
down.
cannot hear you, White Mike.
Fuck wrong with you, cuz?
We can't hear you, White Mike.
Oh, you ain't cuz home team because cuz ain't a cuz. I am.
I'm
Sorry.
blood.
Hey,
Hey,
Ronald,
Mike,
that's
where
your
you at in
home team?
Charleston?
That's your home team?
Yeah, that's still my home team. You got Crips and
That nigga
Bloods
just
down there.
said cuz.
So
Most of my
yeah,
Right.
y'all.
blood, dog. Most
He
of them
say
blood.
he
Well,
say he
most
hood, so
everybody
he should
down here is blood.
But that nigga
he
just
should be
said
familiar with your
cuz.
hood, Ronald
Well,
Jones. He say he hood.
long live, yeah, you know, only, y'all at, well, you know, Bloods is only a black thing.
What happened?
So, so you know, Bloods only a black thing. You know, Crips be
Know that.
letting,
Yo, I'm a section, motherfucker.
Man,
no,
shut the
you could
fuck
be
up.
a,
I'm talking to
hold
RJ
on now,
right
watch
now,
who you
nigga.
talking to her, because I in
You ain't no
Charleston too now.
factor in this motherfucking sector, nigga.
You
Fuck
is
wrong
motherfucker.
with you?
Watch who I'm
You
talking to.
panel hopping, nigga. You got a
Yeah,
panel
where
in your
you at in
mouth, nigga. You
Charleston?
panel hopping, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck you
motherfucker, dog.
talking about?
Motherfucker, what the fuck your bitch ass is gonna do, motherfucker?
This nigga come
Where
out of
you at?
nowhere panel hopping with a big old panel in his mouth, nigga.
Bitch
Shut the
ass
fuck
up.
up, nigga.
All your bitch ass,
Got a
I
panel in your
steal
mouth, nigga. Shut
right.
up. Shut
So
the
all
fuck
your
up.
counts, I go right up in and steal your motherfucking shit, motherfucker. Shut the
You
fuck
ain't
up.
gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
And shut your ass up,
Internet gangster. You an internet gangster, nigga.
motherfucker. Shut your ass up, man.
Nigga,
On
I'm
the,
a crip in real life, nigga. You a bust in real life, nigga.
homie,
Fuck you
what's up?
talking
What you
about,
gonna
nigga.
do? What you want to do, homie?
I
What's
don't
up?
want to do shit, nigga. You over the internet, you fucking idiot. What can I do? Can I shoot you?
In your count
Can we
right now.
fight, nigga? Can we fight?
Your
Can
real
we
name.
fight, you fucking idiot?
You ain't gonna
What
fight.
can we do?
You ain't gonna
Huh?
fight. The shit out your bitch ass, dog. What the fuck you
What
talking
can
about?
we do? What can we do? Bitch
How
ass
tall,
nigga, you can't do shit over the internet, you
let
coward
me,
motherfucker.
how tall are
Fuck
you,
you
man?
talking all that shit for?
You ain't got no hands, man. Shut your bitch
You
ass up.
can't do shit, pussy.
Got hands,
Hey,
shut
Hud.
Wi-Fi warrior.
Pussy.
now.
Pussy.
Hey, Hud.
Pussy. You can't do
Dude,
Yeah, your
nothing,
shit is
pussy.
going in and out, man. Like I can't really understand what you're saying, bro.
the dude was just talking about blood. Yo, man, you were just talking about bloods and talk. Yeah, you
Nigga,
real
I'm a crip, nigga. I don't talk about no motherfucking bloods, nigga. Shut the fuck
ass
up, nigga.
motherfucker, though. The other dude
Fuck
sound
I
real.
look like, nigga.
You sound fucking like a bitch ass. Dude, you sound fat too, man.
I
The other
sound who?
some real shit, dog. He sound, man. I probably rob his ass, dog. You
Yeah,
motherfucker,
Man,
you
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 my
ain't gonna
home
do shit,
team.
coward ass nigga. How you
That's why I
gonna
rock
rob
with
me
you,
over the
Hud.
internet? Bitch,
Yeah,
how
I,
you
Just
gonna ride me
protecting
over the
you,
internet?
boo. I don't know what this is, man. I don't know where this nigga came from. This nigga
Ronald, you
just
know this guy?
no,
this nigga
Ronald
came
I
don't
in
know
all
probably
that
hyped
bitch
up.
ass nigga. Ronald just know that nigga from
I just know he
Charleston.
from Charleston. That's my home team, and I riding with him.
and what he
You
talk, yeah,
riding with him.
I don't know what your name is. Yo, you
Wait,
real.
wait, 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 wait. Ronald, you riding with him.
Yeah,
Right. So you
Yeah,
know
you,
when I boot his ass,
That
you
sounds
getting booted too.
caregiver-ish.
that's
You
my
gonna
home
get booted.
team.
You
That
gotta
sounds
ride with your home team,
caregiver-ish.
nigga.
Well, you
Chuck,
sad.
run up
That's
on
my
Chuck
home team.
too, cuz. Run up on Chuck Town, motherfucker, your fat ass. Shut your
Man,
fat
shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. You ain't gonna do
This
shit to
nigga
me,
say
coward ass nigga.
Chucktown.
ass
Cause
with dog.
I'll pull up on your bitch ass.
That's what we call it
You
down
talking
here.
to the right one, you coward motherfucker. I'm
Bitch
closer than you think I am, you bitch. So
shit
you
to
better shut the fuck up, nigga. Talking that bullshit.
Oh, you got a
Nigga, you
fat
don't know the fuck you talking to,
Long
bitch.
live you ain't gonna come down here and say none of that. So
nah,
Who
he
you
ain't
talking to, Ronald?
gonna do that.
Ronald.
hey,
Ronald.
hey, when you say you was in
Hey,
Charleston,
Ronald,
they
I'd watch
Ronald.
those words, bruh.
they,
You
they really
might
don't
be
Ronald.
know
Right.
using
what
those
Ronald.
time it is
words.
down there.
Ronald. Don't start that shit, homie. Don't start that shit. Cause you know motherfucking well I come to Charleston, bro.
What?
What? You
Ronald,
To
Ronald, you
do
know
what?
what it is, my nigga.
To do what? Hey, what do you think he gonna do down here?
get his ass fucking ran out that
That's
mother.
it. That's it.
Oh, he came on the panel with another nigga with a panel in their mouth. Ain't that about a bitch?
Right.
Oh, so this is a
Yeah.
Ronald attack. Oh,
Yeah. I see
okay,
what
I
it is.
understand.
I see what it is.
Man,
That's
fuck both
homeboy
of you bitch ass niggas if
already.
it's like that, Ronald. What the fuck you
Don't
Couple of
come
talking
down
about?
boss
here. That's all
gangster
I'm saying.
niggas.
Bro, that's why you from Chucktown too, man. Yo, you Chucktown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Pussy
already
ass
know.
nigga,
You already
talk
know.
that
That's why I say
shit.
you my home
Oh,
team, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
all right.
two
Y'all
corny ass
niggas
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 full
from
of
not
South
getting
shit.
Carolina.
Hey
That's what,
Two
Thaddeus,
corny ass niggas from South
Thaddeus,
Carolina.
yeah,
you
And
know
man.
who
Latin
I'm
right
going
now.
live
What
from
up,
next,
long
right?
live?
I ain't
You
Huh?
no
know who I'm
Charleston.
going live from next, huh?
Yeah.
Who you just say stop? That's corny.
Nigga, I'm going live from Charleston next, nigga. You already know me.
You know what's gonna
I don't
happen?
play.
You know what's gonna
Nigga,
happen?
fuck you. Nigga,
Nothing.
I'm going live from Charleston, nigga. Straight up.
You know I'm
How
gonna
about
beat you
that?
with a sandwich. That's what I'm gonna do,
Man, you
though.
ain't gonna beat shit, pussy.
You fat, dog. You a
Nah, I
fat
ain't gonna do shit.
dog.
Hey, Hood. Hey, Hood. I could put him in the Charleston choke.
Oh yeah. He don't know nothing about that
Yeah.
shit.
Ronald, you say you choked the chicken. What? Pause.
I could put you in the Charleston cemetery, bitch
He
ass
don't know
nigga.
that shit.
Hey, pause,
Fuck
Ronald. This
wrong
nigga
with
said
you?
in the Charleston choke.
Respect,
I
dog,
put
Ronald.
that nigga in the Charleston
Yeah,
cemetery.
you don't know what the Charleston choke is.
Shout
He,
out to Donna2455 underscore. What's going on?
This
But
nigga
yeah,
got
man.
and
So
then he
Ronald,
The
you
underscore.
already
then he
knew this nigga,
weasel this
didn't you?
bitch ass
Go
but
ahead, go ahead and be
man,
No,
honest,
I
drop
bro.
that
don't. But
drop
You
that
when
already
he
know
nigga
this
say he in
nigga,
Charleston,
Thaddeus.
man.
that's all I
Drop
need to
Ronald
know.
Thaddeus. He
hey,
easing
Ronald,
his
you
pussy ass
Say
back there
what?
to side with this
name
country
names
ass
right
nigga.
now. You know that I know, but I ain't gonna do that though. I ain't gonna name names. You know the people I hang around people you know. Everybody, dog. Everybody know me down there, man.
Where? I think I do know.
Is
I
he
know
white?
J Hood
Say
for
no names,
sure.
Ronald.
Is
Say
he
no names.
Oh
I won't
yeah, I
say.
can say no name. Say no more. Say no more. But I
Okay,
know
so
I
Nigga,
know
whole
J
everything
voice
Hood.
is
changed
local
up.
yokel for y'all niggas.
Both
What?
of y'all niggas is corny, man.
That nigga White Mike whole voice changed up.
Right,
Yeah.
right. These niggas here.
And wait a minute, and the typical Ronald silence afterwards.
What? That's my home team.
That's my
You
whole.
right above you, right? What the fuck this fucking dude talking
He
about, dog?
actually saying the same. It Hood. The funny thing is, I actually tell him the same thing you telling them now. I've been telling this for a couple of years now.
Tell him
Oh,
they
okay.
don't know. They
So we were unaware. My bad. I was unaware that the hardest niggas
you know what,
pause in the
Ronald,
world come from Charleston, South
you already
Carolina. Like the only gangster
That's
niggas
facts,
that
though.
that nigga get the
That's
fuck out of here.
facts.
Ain't no motherfucking fact,
You
my
wouldn't
nigga.
survive
So
down
so
here,
wait a
bro.
minute, Ronald, you got
What
the
the fuck
fucked up arm,
exactly that
so
nigga
I guess
trying to
your
say?
boy got like a prosthetic leg or some shit.
Come on, that's facts.
Come try your luck. That's all I'm saying.
exactly
Oh
try
man,
your
you so full of shit. You
Come try
constipated.
your
Get the
luck.
fuck out of
your
here.
Nigga, how about you leave your state and try
Thaddeus, you
your
hear what
luck?
that
Since you
nigga
talk
said?
all that shit that you'll do this, that leave your state and try your luck.
I'll rob your bitch ass. Shut your bitch ass. I'll have
That's
your
facts.
going back to the fucking hospital. Shut your bitch ass. I'll take your car and your bitch. I'll fuck your
That's
baby.
facts. I told him that. That's facts.
Hey, well, fuck your nasty ass baby mama. Most of your baby mamas fat any goddamn way, you fat ass baby mama ass looking motherfuckers. Shut your bitch ass up,
This
dog. Come down to
Nigga,
this
Chuck.
is
these
projection at
hoes
its
from this
best.
early in
I
the
rock
morning. You
with
got
hood.
two
I ain't care
bitches on the
nobody
panel
shit.
early this morning.
Yo, this
This
nigga
is
sound
projection
dumb
at
as
its
the day
finest.
is
Nigga got
long.
two dick
Every
suckers on the
day.
I'm
panel
telling you.
early this morning, nigga. Two dick lickers early this morning.
You can see what you
God
want. You won't
damn.
come down here though.
Man,
And you
shut the
won't
fuck
come
up.
up
Nigga,
here,
come to
nigga.
South Carolina. What
How
the
old
fuck?
is this
I
Nigga, you
nigga?
act
This
like
nigga
somebody
sounds
scared to come to
stupid.
South
Ain't
Carolina.
nothing to
Nigga,
see in South Carolina unless you're going to the beach, nigga.
Charleston ain't like that, nigga. Shut the fuck up, Ronald, bro.
What?
Charleston definitely ain't like that, my
Go
nigga.
look it up.
I've been
You
there,
look it
nigga.
up,
What the
nigga.
fuck?
I go to
The
Myrtle
fuck I
Beach
gotta
or I go
look
to
up? The
Charleston,
fuck I
Myrtle
gotta
Beach
look up
ain't
a place
Charleston.
I've been to? The
They
fuck,
call
You from
it Myrtle
nigga?
Beach. You want to
And
come to the beach?
see, I'm still alive. Come on, you wouldn't come down. Get the fuck, nigga, please.
Where you been at? But where you been at down there?
Charleston
In
like that. Myrtle
Charleston,
Beach. I've been to
I've been to
Myrtle
Myrtle
Beach,
Beach.
nigga. What?
Myrtle Beach in
I've been to
Charleston.
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach
That's
tomorrow.
like an
Come
hour and a half away.
on. All right, well,
now he
you
right.
got a car, right?
Murder Beach is a distance from
I'll show
Charleston.
you Murder Beach. It ain't Myrtle Beach, it's Murder Beach. You want to see Murder Beach?
Yeah, Murder
Bitch,
Beach.
I said
Yeah,
how
and
the
you
fuck I
definitely
want to
can't go
say it,
down there.
motherfucker.
I rock with Murder. That's
How
still
old is this
843.
nigga?
You say it the way you want to say it, bitch. I say how I want to say it, nigga.
Yo,
Fuck
I've been down for bike week, so don't
wrong
get
with
it
you?
fucked up. They disrespecting us like that, man.
How
Where?
old is
That's
this
because they don't know. They don't know, but they
I don't know what they talking about, man. They on the
They
I
don't
internet.
don't
know.
be caring either.
They don't
Where?
know. They
I
don't.
swear
They
I
don't know
do.
about us country
They
niggas
just be
down
talking,
here.
bro.
Us country niggas down here. Yeah, it's some thorough
Y'all
ass
just
niggas
a
down there. I'm
couple of
not saying
country
it's not.
bumpkin gangsters
Hey,
looking
look,
for a
I don't
little
doubt.
attention.
I
Country.
don't doubt it's some
Yeah,
thorough
I
ass
heard they
niggas down
say
there, but it's
country.
not y'all. It's not
Yeah, you
y'all.
all
bumpkin
niggas
ass.
need to be
I'm pretty sure it's some thorough ass niggas down there, but it ain't y'all two niggas.
them Charleston niggas need to be dead.
They're beta males, though.
That's all they is.
They beta males. They just run their mouth because they on the internet. They run their mouth. I
Nigga,
That's
can
where
it.
go in
you at right now?
their
Where you
hood
at right now?
fucking baby
Where you
mama.
at right now, my nigga?
Same
Where
one
you at
running
right
his
now, my
mouth.
nigga?
In
You on
your
the
house.
internet.
Yo, I'm down the
Stop getting
streets
on
of
the internet.
Manosphere, a
You on
bad
the
name.
internet, you dumbass nigga.
I'm in your bank account, motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about, buddy?
How old is this
Alright.
nigga, man?
Got $300, dog. What the fuck do with
Niggas on your
$300
panel
in
with
your
dicks in their mouth. The fuck they doing?
$300 in your bank account, man? Fuck them. Do you fuck with the fuck them do?
Bunch of losers.
You better take your fucking kid.
Come on,
Who you
Ronald. This ain't
I,
gangster. I thought you was
I
supposed to be
still, I
gangster,
still,
Ronald. What is
hey,
so fucking
you
gangster
right,
about this
you right, you
bullshit?
right,
The
you
You
man
bought
right.
a
never
I'll
had
still
a
ride him
cornball
problem
for
with
that
ass
no
300.
nigga
family.
who
I'll still
claims
ride
he's
him for
known
that 300.
everywhere,
This bitch,
and I've never heard of
He
this
just
nigga.
begging to hang with us.
other kids, but
you
goddamn,
got this
he don't
bitch
even,
ass nigga on the panel. That is.
That nigga die. He'll die for 300.
they don't even ride. They don't even
If you
ride. They
you
can't.
saying
You
I
don't
only
even
got
sound
That
300,
gangster
nigga
saying that.
Ronald begging to hang
you'll
out with
die for
me.
that 300, won't
You
you,
don't even
Ronald?
sound gangster saying that.
You be willing to die for that 300?
When I got 300,000, what the fuck you talking about $300?
Word.
No, y'all saying no. You said I only had 300, and that nigga said I'll still rob him for that 300. So I said, are you willing to die for $300?
No,
Are
you
you
said
really?
I'm going. You said I'm going to, but if I rob you, then
Just
obviously I'm willing
answer
to.
the question.
Are
Are
It
you
you
is what
willing
it
are
to
you
is.
die
willing to
for it?
die? Are you willing to die for
If I
$300?
rob you for it, then yes, it is what it is.
This nigga
Okay.
I'm gonna
Simple as that.
It
45.
sound good over the internet. That sound
So
good
you
over
just
the internet.
right. He
And
just proved how he'll crash out
Ronald
over
say, send
$300. You try to rob a
He
nigga
just saying
for
the thing that he
300,
thinks
and
sound good.
you
We
bitch.
call
think
it an
that
easy
sound cool
lick
to
down
say.
here. It's an
No,
easy lick.
yeah, they come down and get fucked
So
up,
my
though.
advice to you would be, oh, come take that 300. If you think I only got 300
300,
and you'll take it, come take
300.
it and see how that go for you.
I'm gonna do
See
with
how that
300.
turn out.
I can spend that on blow and cocaine and shit.
Word.
That sounds like a
Nigga just
It's
personal
I got
easy.
problem,
shit.
my nigga.
And this
$300
nigga
is still
Ronald talking about word. So Ronald, you be doing blow and shit too? You with your home
That's why
home
y'all over
team.
here talking
Hey,
stupid.
ass
that's
motherfucker.
home team. You know what I mean?
I sell
So
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow.
Ronald does blow.
Hey, be careful, Ronald. Michael Hood said the feds listening. He
The
said that's
feds
why he
was
was like
watching.
You
he said that's
talking?
why he was typing certain shit. You know what I mean? The feds
That
listening,
nigga
bro.
is
Telling on
depressing.
yourself.
That
Ronald,
nigga
see,
is depressed.
you
On
fucking good.
yourself.
Yo, Ronald, yo,
I
you
already
got
know, bro. You already know how we rock, especially when it's like outsiders. You already know what time
Two
it is.
police. Two
There's
what's
always
police
game
in the
over
car.
outside?
everything.
You ain't got no
What the
problem.
fuck you mean outsiders, nigga? How the fuck you come on another nigga goddamn
You,
channel talking about outsiders? Nigga,
hey,
you
you
the
I'm from
outsider,
Charleston.
motherfucker.
I'm from Charleston, and y'all outsiders. So I'm a rock with
Okay,
the
so you
person
were
that's in
outsider,
my
nigga,
home
because you
team.
not from where I'm from. You not where I'm from, so you were
That's
outsider.
fine. Okay.
Begging to be on the
And
panel.
Okay.
Always begging to be on the panel.
So
why
so
and
the
you,
same way that y'all feel like y'all thorough and y'all gangsters and all of this, nigga, you think Charleston is the only place niggas think like that?
motherfucking stupid? Where you from? At? Where you from?
he's from North
Nigga,
Carolina.
answer the question. Do
Ronald, you
you
still
think
a
that South
Klondike.
Carolina is the only place that niggas think like that?
The fuck, you from North Carolina talking shit?
Where?
Nigga, you from South Carolina? You from that country ass South Carolina talking shit, my nigga? Like nobody ever been there. I know how country goddamn South Carolina is, nigga. The
Shit like
fuck?
I ain't been. What's he talking about?
what the fuck is
What's
this
y'all
dude?
biggest city? What's y'all biggest city?
The fuck is this
Name
dude
your
talking?
biggest city.
Where?
Name your biggest city. Name your biggest city.
Thaddeus, they ain't on that level.
Yo, that's my
In your
biggest
state, name your biggest city.
gun that I'll smack you across your face with.
Right.
You can't even answer the
You're
question.
more
You
than
can't even answer
welcome
the
to
A
question
try,
40.
my
because you
G.
don't have any. You don't
Some
have
A
any in South
40.
Carolina. Period. Y'all don't have any in South Carolina, my nigga.
we got
You can't
Columbia.
name not one major. That's not a major
Yeah, we
city.
got
Get
the
the fuck.
Met.
Oh my god, y'all name. Oh my
That's our
god. See what
capital.
I mean?
We
These
talking
country,
about.
these country ass niggas. Y'all
But
don't even
where
have a major.
from the North Carolina? What part of North Carolina you from?
I'm from Eastern North Carolina.
What
Eastern.
the hell? I ain't never heard of
Eastern, the eastern part of North Carolina, my nigga.
I ain't never heard of that. What is it?
Eastern North.
Eastern part
That's
of the
because you don't
fucking
go no
state, you
further than your
dumbass.
front lawn.
What,
Not
like Charlotte?
I fuck
Is that
bitches.
close to Charlotte?
Oh,
I
see,
got
that's how you know these niggas ain't never looked at no map. I said the eastern part of North Carolina. This nigga said Charlotte.
I'm saying like what,
what
like name a city.
Northwood or something. What the fuck you shit? What you in North Carolina? What the fuck you at?
Ronald, I told you,
Eastern
Ronald,
North Carolina. What the
I
fuck? I
told
ain't
you
never
where I
heard
was
nothing like
from,
that
Ronald.
before.
Nigga, Ronald, I told
But
you where
Hood
I was from,
asking
and I
you
told
to
you to look
Hood
it up. And
asking you.
I told you to look it up, my nigga.
Where you at, cuz? Where you at? We tell you where we at.
Where?
Carlos.
Where you at, man? Talking about Eastern North Carolina. You,
I ain't never heard
This
nobody
a
ever say
junkie
that.
generation.
you scared we gonna
Lovey,
find
Lovey, you want in?
I'm
Yeah,
from
people scared, bro.
I'm from Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Look it up, man.
fucking with the
What?
red like that? God
Look it
damn, you
up.
in North
Look it
America.
up.
You know, I know where you
Look
from
it
right
up.
now. He
Look it
from Rock
up.
now, yo. Yeah, he
Look
from
it
Rock.
up. Look it up. Look it up. Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Look it up.
You're
And then
from
My
y'all
Rock.
tell
favorite. I
me
ain't no
about Rocky Mount.
crackhead.
Look up Rocky Mount, North Carolina, and then you tell me about my city.
You're from
No,
Raleigh.
I'm good. I heard. Yeah, he must be from Raleigh.
From anyways.
See, I'm telling these niggas where I'm from. They
Goddamn way.
well, what the fuck?
What we supposed to see when we look up Rocky Mountain, North
Look
Carolina?
it the fuck up. Look it the fuck up,
It's
my
right
nigga.
for you get to Charlotte,
I'll
Ronald.
pass.
It's right for you get to Charlotte, Ronald. It's right for you get to me, little brother.
I never heard about it, so I'll pass.
That
Yeah,
shows
like
your
we give
intelligence.
we don't give a fuck where you from at.
Where?
What the fuck? Who the fuck
Weird.
is you?
Ain't from
Weird.
Charlotte.
Who the
It's a
fuck is
shit.
you?
Man, fuck you, nigga. I ain't talking to your puss ass, nigga.
Shut your
Talking to
fat ass
Ronald,
up.
nigga. Fuck you. Nigga don't know your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck
I'll
you.
take your car, dog, and make
You
you.
ain't doing nothing but talking.
I'll
Puss
make you
ass nigga.
Another internet
Talking to
asshole.
Ronald, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
shut your ass up, man. You ain't doing shit, man.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. God
Ronald, this
damn.
the best you get trying to take a shot at us,
Nobody
man.
talking to your bitch ass, nigga.
Fuck out of
Fuck
here with
you,
this shit.
nigga.
Right.
Fuck
This he
wrong
had to
with
go
you?
get his hometown.
But I
Hey,
don't even know him. But I mean, he from Charleston, so we think alike. That just
It's
how
your boy. I
that's
was
just
like,
how it
Oh, so
is.
all the niggas from
oh, so
so
both of
all
y'all
the
thinking
niggas
that
from
Yag
Charleston
Yeah,
mind
is
y'all
state?
thinking like two stupid dumb niggas.
How was that gag, man?
yeah, because
That's
when I
what
heard you
you say.
for real shit, though, for real though. I know he from somewhere though, like close, but and this fat dude talking
Yeah,
about some
I'm
shit.
from North Charleston.
Dude,
Man, fuck you, nigga. You ain't gonna do me nothing, bitch.
that
Hollow
motherfucker
ass nigga, you ain't gonna do me nothing. I ain't worrying about you, nigga.
roly
Fuck
poly looking ass on
you,
fall
bitch
out your
ass nigga. Nigga don't even know you, nigga. Fuck
hit the
you,
ground, motherfucker. Shut your fucking bitch
nigga.
ass up
Fuck you, fuck nigga.
right now.
You's
I
a
got
fuck nigga, you pussy
I
motherfucker.
That's
Nigga,
a
fuck
fact, Donald.
you.
That's why I don't live there no
Shut
more.
your bitch ass up, nigga. You fuck you. Ain't nobody talking to you.
17-year-olds that will rob your bitch ass. Shut your
Bitch
bitch ass.
ass nigga. You ain't gonna do shit. You talking a lot.
That's facts too.
It's
I'm better than this
Shit,
bullshit,
younger than
bro.
Your
that.
ass
You
nigga. You
brought some
niggas ain't shit.
cornball ass nigga to a
Niggas
fucking.
talk too much.
No, he
Fucking
real.
coward.
Too
If you
corny
could
ass.
survive down here, you
Yeah,
real. I
yeah,
ain't care
real,
what you
You
real
ain't
say.
gonna
fucking
kill
corny.
nothing. Ain't gonna let nothing die. Bitch
Fuck
ass.
out of here, man.
Fuckers though. I got 17-year-old cats that will rob these motherfuckers. Take that fat boy
That's
shit.
facts.
Yeah.
That's
You can't do
facts.
it yourself,
Yeah.
my nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Sound
You fat
ignorant.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you
Hey,
look at
Ron,
them, you can
hey,
call
Ron, they
their ass.
got white
Bitch
Geechees.
nigga.
They got white Geechees down in South
I try to
Carolina.
tell.
You's
Yes,
a
we
bitch
do. I
nigga.
try to tell people
Y'all
that.
got white Geechees.
Nigga
Okay.
talk
Man, you
about
ain't trying
mama.
to tell
So
shit.
what makes them Geechee?
Lying
Cause of how they
ass.
talk. Cause of how they talk,
Yes,
Ronald. That's what make them
yes,
Geechee. You do know,
yes.
coming from other Geechees, they say that's not the only thing that makes you Geechee, right?
Well, they ain't down here. They ain't in Charleston. That's what I've been trying to tell
Uh,
people.
so you
And we
telling me
don't give a
27?
fuck.
You telling me
How you gonna
you
explain
telling me
about
27 is not Geechee?
that motherfucker don't know
Who?
about Gucci shit,
Yes,
though.
27.
Ronald, are you saying
They don't.
27? Are you saying 27 Diane is not Geechee?
She is, but she's in Buford.
Okay, and she says that it's more to being Geechee than just the way you talk.
Right. But that don't apply in Charleston.
It's more than just your accent. It's more than just your accent on
Okay,
being
that don't
Geechee.
apply in
But
Charleston.
by
That's
your
what I telling
definition,
you.
but by your definition, being Geechee is only on how you pronounce your words and talk and your slang and all of that shit, right?
Yes, that's what makes us. If you come down here and ask if somebody's Geechee, they gonna say what
But
you talking about
Ronald,
the way
I'm
I
telling you,
talk.
my nigga, I've been down there. I've been around Geechees,
Once
real
again,
If
you
you
got
Geechees,
your
ask somebody
and
if they
they
Geechee
told me,
down here, bro, they gonna
listen,
ask
and they
you.
told me their self.
See, he
They
don't want
told
to
me their
listen.
self. It's because you don't want to listen. Because I'm telling you, I've heard this from other
You
Geechees,
can't tell me nothing.
not
I'm
you.
down here. You can't tell me
Oh my
anything.
God, I can, my nigga. It's coming from other Geechees. The fuck?
Now, man say he gonna tell you when you
Word.
down
I'm telling that
It's
nigga,
crazy.
cause he
It's
full of
crazy,
shit.
bro.
So I don't give
shit.
a fuck what Ronald talking about. Just cause he makes it, just cause I'm saying that's what makes you
I'm
Geechee.
telling
No,
you,
nigga,
bro.
that don't make it. That
If
don't
you,
make it so. What the
that is,
fuck?
you're lying though. You're lying.
How am I
If you come
lying?
down, if you
I,
ask
I,
somebody
so
down
you
here if they
so you
Geechee,
telling
they gonna.
me so you telling
We
me that
talking about our
27
accent, bro.
you telling me that 27 didn't say that it takes more than that to make
She's
you
not
Geechee? It
down
ain't.
here. She's an hour and a half away from Charleston.
Ooh, major distance.
So what?
I'm
Why does that
saying we got
matter?
little, bro. I
Why
could
does
put a
that
little
matter?
kid. I could put a
If
little
she's
kid on
from
the
that
phone.
area, but she doesn't live in that area anymore, why does that matter if she doesn't live there right now?
What?
Listen to
She's
yourself.
not in
You said she's
Charleston. What are
not
you
here.
talking
You
about?
said she's not here in Charleston, but if she's from Charleston, if
She's
she's
not
from
from
that
Charleston. What are
area,
you talking about?
oh my God.
She's not from here. What are you talking about?
So
She
you
never
trying to tell
stayed
me
here.
that so you trying to tell me there's nobody that was born in Charleston but then moves to somewhere
What I'm
else?
telling you is she's not from here.
Answer the question. Do you think it's anybody that was born and raised in Charleston but then chose to leave Charleston and move to somewhere else?
What's your
Yes
point,
or
bro?
no? My
What's your
point is,
point, though? People do that in every city, everywhere.
A Geechee can be born in fucking Charleston,
Yo,
What I'm
but
trying
Ron,
to
move
tell
somewhere
you is,
else. And just
I'm done.
retarded.
because they live somewhere else
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
mean they
slow,
stop
bro.
knowing what the
I
fuck
don't
a
understand what
Geechee
he's
is.
trying to say.
The fuck, my nigga?
How
But
you gonna
she
tell
It's
never.
more than just
you where they at and you not even from there?
Word. I'm trying
It's
to
so
tell this
fat,
man what it is, and he trying to tell me
Fatius,
that it ain't that, and
Fatius, they
I'm here.
playing dumb. They playing dumb.
right.
God damn, bro. How the fuck this motherfucker gonna tell another motherfucker we from Charleston? This motherfucker gonna tell us how.
Word.
But then again, Uncle L, these niggas ain't playing dumb. They ain't playing. They are. They just are. They not
Crazy ass
playing.
No,
bro.
y'all really sound crazy for real, bro.
I'm actually convinced these niggas are dumb because they don't understand what I'm saying to them. I don't give a
No, I'm
fuck
trying
what
to,
you telling me what
I'm trying to
a
tell
Geechee is
you,
from your definition. I'm telling you what other Geechees from the
you're
place that you're
lying when you
from.
said you asked
Oh my
that.
God.
You're lying, bro. That's our
Okay.
accent down here.
Okay. But
If you ask
that ain't
somebody
what just
that, they
makes you
gonna say,
Geechee, my nigga.
they gonna talk, and then you be like, oh, that's what the Geechee is.
Okay.
Oh, he's talking Geechee. That's what we call Geechee down here.
Oh, so now you changing it to they're talking Geechee, or are they
That's
Geechee,
our
or are they
accent.
talking Geechee?
When
Are they
somebody when
talking
somebody
Geechee?
is Geechee,
Are they
they
talking
talking about
Geechee,
an accent.
or is their heritage Geechee?
Oh,
Is that
dog.
too? But
So
down
you
here in
telling me a
Charleston,
white
we talking
person's
about.
heritage, a white person down their
See, that's
heritage
why I
can
be
be Geechee,
disrespecting
right?
them. Hey, this is why I be disrespecting
So
them.
you telling me a white person from down there heritage can be Geechee, correct?
No, what
Is
I'm
that what I'm
telling you
hearing?
is if he has an accent, he's Geechee. That's what I'm telling you.
Because if the accent means it's in his heritage, correct?
No, that's just how everybody talk down here.
So is he talking Geechee or is he Geechee?
Come on,
That's
can
what
you
I'm
One.
tell
saying.
people
Oh
don't
my
talk?
god.
Tell them that some
It's a
talk
simple
geek.
Oh
question.
my god.
Yeah.
It's a very simple question, Uncle. They don't understand the difference. How a
Tell us
person
about
can
Let's
be
do this.
talking Geechee and can actually be Geechee. Because it's in your heritage, your
It's
bloodline.
both,
You
but in
Geechee.
Charles, that's what
But you
I'm
telling
telling
me,
you,
okay,
bro.
so if it's both, that means that a white person can have it in their heritage.
No, he
You
just
can just
grew
be
up
Geechee.
around it.
You telling me, listen to what you're saying. You saying you can be Geechee just by how you talk. Fuck the heritage, fuck your bloodline. Just by how you talk, the
Bruh,
accent you
that's
have,
like I
you
give
can
you
be
an
Geechee,
example.
right?
I give you an example.
It's also in
I
your
give
heritage. Do
okay,
you know how
calm down. Let
stupid
me
you
give
sound
you an
right now, my
example.
nigga? Because you sound
Calm down. Let
stupid,
me
my
give you
nigga.
an example, bro. You know, Creole people is they well the Creoles that we know is black, and they talk Creole. You got white people that talk Creole, so they'll be considered still Creole because of their accent. That's how it is in Charleston.
Or do you mean
Like
they
that,
would sound
like
Creole?
that North,
They would sound Creole,
like
but they're
how,
not Creole. Is that what you mean? Like a person can
but
sound Geechee, but they're
they,
not an actual
but you
Geechee?
can tell that they're from New Orleans, Baton Rouge. Like you can tell that they have their Creole accent. So if you hear a white person from New Orleans talk, you don't know that there's more to
So, all right.
Creole
So let
the
me ask you this,
culture.
Ronald. So let me ask you this: if I start speaking Spanish and I learn it fluently, and all I speak is Spanish, does that make me Hispanic?
Watch them shots too, Ronald. I'm peep what you're doing.
I
Pop no shot.
Does
Pop them, dog.
does that make me Hispanic, Ronald?
wasn't
If
talking
I
about
speak
Nazis.
Spanish, if I speak Spanish fluently, and I have a Hispanic accent, and
You
I
know.
speak it fluently,
No,
does
that don't
that
make
make
you
me
Spanish.
okay? So why the
But
fuck does that
what
make a
I'm telling
motherfucker
you
a
is,
Geechee just because they sound like one? Please explain that to me.
bro, that's our accent down here, bro.
Yeah.
So
That's
how
our
does that
accent. When
make
you
them
say
Geechee?
somebody's Geechee, we
How
talking
does
about the way
that
we
make
sound.
them Geechee? This nigga here.
If you
So you
call
telling me that
somebody
ain't got
Geechee
nothing to do
down
with
here, bro, they gonna
your
be talking
heritage.
about our
It has
accent,
nothing.
bro. That's just how it is
It
down
has
here.
nothing to do with your. It has
Name.
nothing to do with your heritage, your bloodline, your background. None of that. It has nothing to do with that,
Yes,
right?
that does, but that's not how it works
Oh my
down here.
god.
That's what I'm telling you.
Ronald, you remember Orangeburg, right?
Yeah,
All
Orangeburg.
T, all them, yeah, all them areas. See, they don't know about them shits though.
Yeah, they don't know.
They
They don't.
retarded,
And
retarded.
I be trying to explain to them, and they
Then,
think
then,
like
then explain to us now, Ronald.
I
Tell
just
us
try
about
to
it.
explain the
Go ahead. The floor is yours.
who y'all want to know.
Tell us
We
about
have
it.
white Geechees. That's just what it is. What it is.
That's
If
it.
he grew up down here and he has an accent, that's what we call Geechee down
What's
here.
up, Jenny? Shout out to Jenny in the building. Good morning.
Good morning,
That's just
Jenny.
what it is.
Yo, Ronald. I call the cats up, man. These motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they talk about, man.
They don't.
Yeah, because we don't follow your ass.
They just running their mouth, man. They want to be
That's
on a.
all they doing.
All they want to do is be on a YouTube channel and run their fucking mouth, though. You know, Ronald. They don't even have power in their own city where they live at on their own block.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why he said he's in
Foxy
Rock
Brown.
Mountain.
Foxy Brown just gave a description of what a Geechee is, and it varies in spelling, such as Geechee. Like
Been down
ways and
here.
referring to the U.S. law country ethicultural group
Agriculture.
of descendants of West African slaves who
All
retained their
back.
culture. So you
Right.
telling me
That's our
white
culture.
people can be a part of white people can be a part of that?
What I'm telling you is that we
White
sound
people
like
can be. Are you telling me white people can be a
I'm
part
about
of
to
that,
give you a
Ronald? Yes or
history
no?
lesson, bro. I'm about to give
No,
you a
answer the
history
question
lesson.
first. Answer the question first. Yes or no? Can white people be a part of that? What I just read?
Our
Can white people be a
culture,
part of that?
no,
Ronald
they can't.
basically
Not our
saying if you
culture.
talk like that, you Geechee.
Right,
Right.
because that's his dumbass reasoning for saying what a geechee
That's
is.
the
That's
way we
dumb.
sound down. That's how everybody talk down here.
Why
It's
they keep
not a
saying
sound, nigga. It's a culture.
I'm not geek,
It's
Exactly.
our accent.
Ronald?
Oh my god, this nigga here.
If Hood would go anywhere else sounding the way he sound, they're gonna ask him where he from. And he's going to say Charles.
And then the people that I know down there in Charleston, they gonna be like, "Oh, yo, that's cornbread right there. Yo, come through.
Where?
Yeah,
But
come
he
and
don't
see these.
sound like you, Ronald. He sound like a corny ass dude to me. Y'all don't sound the same. So if you think
But
y'all
I'm
sound the
pretty sure
same,
he can turn his
no,
Geechee on. We can turn
he
our
sound
Geechee off him.
okay.
No, he can.
That means this nigga is a corny ass white dude that's trying to be something that he's not.
No, he how?
Oh my
You don't
god.
have to sound Geechee out. My mama.
You said this
Uh,
corny ass white dude can turn it on and off and all this other shit.
if
What the
you
fuck
hear
out of
my
here.
if you hear how my mama sound, bruh, you won't even think she
Who
was
the
Geechee.
back chat daddy is?
He does not know
What?
Southern Charleston, man. He does not know, man. He just
He don't.
out, though. He's running him out. But you just running him out, though. And how old? But you sound like you fucking like 14 or something.
Don't
Shit, he
worry
got
about
facial
that,
hair
bro.
like a 14-year-old. He only got daddy's only got a mustache and a
I bet
peach
you
Right.
a baby
fuzz.
fat too, though. I bet you a
But
baby
I handle
mom
my
fat.
business like a grown man. So fuck
Your
what y'all
baby
saying I look like. I handle my business like a grown man. I take care of my family, my nigga. I own all my shit. All my
Yeah,
shit
mama,
but
is
why
in
you
my
want to
name.
look 14
My
for?
my crib,
dude.
my crib is in my name. Everything is in my name, my
But why you
nigga.
want to
Can you
look
say the same?
14 for?
Can you say the same though? I don't give a fuck what you saying I look like. Can you
Yes,
say the same? Can you say you handle
yes,
business, nigga? No, you
Well,
can't, nigga.
Ronald, why you look
yes.
handicapped?
You live with somebody, my nigga.
You got
Who?
your mama fat. Now you got a fat ass baby
You
Who
live
you talking to,
you
daddies?
live with someone else that pays bills. This
Your
is
kids
not in your name, Ronald.
telling
Who?
me
You
Me?
can't. You don't even change fucking fire alarm fucking batteries, my nigga. So I know that's not your crib. Come on, bro.
I'll take your
You can't
kids
even
to
change the
Chuck E.
What?
fucking fire alarm battery.
Come on, dog. How many pieces do they like? They need 2 or 3 pieces. I'll take them to Chuck E.
Daddies, who
Cheese.
you talking to?
Bro, but you know, Ron, he don't know the fuck he talking to. They just running their mouth,
Oh
man.
yeah, he definitely won't go to no Chuck E. Cheese down there.
Yeah, you see, some motherfuckers leaving, dog. They
Who are these
scary.
dumb motherfuckers on this damn panel?
Especially the one on Rivers or West. I don't know if the one on West Ashley's still there, but the one on
Well, what-
Rivers is deadly.
Yeah, Ronald, though. I know Spot, Ronald. You know spots, I know. So I'm not
Yeah,
even
you
going.
heard it.
Yo, real ass motherfuckers, though. We will fucking strong arm rob your bitch asses down here,
Only
man.
only corny
That's
only corny
facts.
niggas brag about shit like that. You know what I mean? So you got two
That just
corny
real.
niggas up
That's just
here
how it is
Fat,
down
fat,
here.
bragging
fat,
about
fat, Fatius.
no
We need to
no
put an end to this
I'm not
fucking South
disputing
Carolina sausage party, man.
I've been in.
I'm not disputing look, I'm not disputing motherfucking that it's like that down there, but to brag about it, that's corny. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, yo. I was getting about fed up with these corny ass niggas. Two corny ass niggas from South Carolina. But shout out to South Carolina, shout out to Charleston. I know all the niggas down there not like that, cause like I said, I've been down there, so I know some cool niggas down there. Just not them two niggas. Niggas act like Charleston is a war zone, and if you come to South Carolina, nigga, hey, you better not come in our neighborhood. You gonna get your head, nigga, them niggas a wave at your ass. The fuck? Them niggas probably the nicest motherfuckers you want to meet in Charleston. Want to give you a tour and every goddamn thing. But they on the internet, oh yeah, nigga, shit, we the most gangster niggas down here. They don't know about down here. What they call that shit? Chuck Block. What the fuck they call that shit, Uncle L? Chuck Hood or some shit they said.
Don't get me the line. But yo, I'm gonna
I don't
drop that
think y'all
down to
can
the chat. I'm
remember.
in the kitchen cooking.
I know down Uncle L. Shout out to
All
Uncle
right.
L, man. Appreciate you coming up, rocking out on the panel for a little while. Shout out to the chat. Got these gaudy ass niggas. Strong arm, what you say? Strong arm, uh, robbery. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You said I wanted to ask the South Carolina. Hey, Donna, you can't ask them niggas because neither one of them niggas so you getting your stripes. Yeah, you can't ask one of them niggas, Donna, because neither one of them niggas got a car probably. We know Ronald ain't got no motherfucking car. And he said he got a old ass Impala. Know that shit is a beater. And then you show man, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'd rather for my shit to be boring, man, to sit here and keep entertaining y'all corny ass niggas, man. And then Ronald, you sound fucking dumb, my nigga. That's like me saying that I don't know, that's corny, nigga. That's like saying, I don't know, bro. That shit corny. To say a white motherfucker can be a Geechee just because of how he sound, but that's not in his culture. That's not his heritage. But just because he be around them, and he from that area, and he could talk like them, and he could turn it on and off. Oh, he's a Geechee, nigga. You sound stupid. And shout out to Donna. Hey, look, y'all. This nigga Ronald, a grown ass man, let a woman call him sis. Shout out. I mean, I know they got their own little joke or whatever, but it's the fact, yo, did she can call this nigga a sis, and he like, what's up, my guy? Okay, yeah, you calling her a guy and all that shit, but nigga, she calling you a sis. You might take it as a joke. She might really mean it. You never know. She might really mean that shit, my nigga. She might really think you a goddamn, you sissified and shit. Nigga, you let a woman call you sis. What gangsters do that at? What, in Charleston? Charleston gangsters do that, y'all. So that we know. We know Charleston gangsters will let women call them sis. That's what's up. They gotta he said I'm a doc y'all. Do what you feel. Do 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 do. Uh uh uh. Yo, shout out to the chat though. Um, that portion of the live was by some corny ass niggas by South and from South Carolina. Fuck, I'ma change my address for my nigga. This nigga said y'all better change your address. Like I'm a fucking move. Like you scaring some fucking body, nigga. Said RJ and his homeboy is the one who P-bomb people. 40-year-old fella. Oh, you said follower. 40-year-old follower. Who the fuck am I following, nigga? This my shit. If I don't want you on my goddamn panel no more, I kick your ass the fuck off. This was sounding stupid. You look up here. And then I realized that y'all motherfuckers know each other. He like, yeah, I'm about to go get some of my fellow corny South Carolinians. We about to hit these panels. Internet gangsters. Nah, bruh. I ain't had nobody tell me, my nigga. You can run with whatever you want to run with, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Word up. Shout out to the chat though. Um, I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Damn, it's 11:30 already. Oh yeah, that's what they call that shit. That corny shit, Chucktown. Yeah, he trolling Agent Smith, man. Fuck what this nigga talking about. You got these gangsters. So you gonna sleep in today? Haven't done this in years. Damn, Angelina, you ain't slept in years. Man, get the fuck on, Ronald, man. What the fuck do you want, my nigga? Like I said, you lucky I even let you up the first time, bro. But y'all niggas want to be worse, huh? Just do what you do. You know what I mean? You don't need my consent. You don't need to tell me what you're gonna do. Just do the shit. Shit. Fuck y'all keep hitting niggas panels for. Look at this nigga. Ron, you riding with me? You riding with your white Geechee? I Geechee how I talk. What do they get from being an ass? Hmm. Yeah, you get up at 5 every day. Shout out to Angelina, hard working. Um, gotta respect that. I don't get up at 5 every day. Is my mic loud enough though? 'Cause I did turn my mic up because you said I was low. I don't be want to talk all loud and shit. Tell me what it's gonna be. Just to piss y'all niggas off. Out the road, Rick Entertainment.
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the streets?
This nigga talking
Am I supposed to have
goddamn
drama?
booty
Will a
as
nigga ever
hell. This
get up
nigga
on his
talking
feet?
put a spell on
Did I
you.
ever own a gun?
Hey, hocus nigga. Yeah, y'all hear the lyrics.
Tell me what it's gonna be, what it see like. Big 6-0 nigga that see life. See a bitch get back at the green light. You know what she doing for the team, right? These fucked up dreams can't sleep right. Make you strip when I grab that breathe right. I raise the pop and I swing the chop, so niggas don't know what it be like. I catch your bitch, I'm a pound of hoe. Hit a base on my balls, I ground the hoe. In the safe is a brick and a pound of smoke. Real nigga keep at least quarter pound of blow. So niggas don't know what it be like. No
You
crib, no
like
whip, can't eat right. No pillow, no bed, can't sleep right. This asthma shit, I can't breathe right. I got BM stress and that 3A vest. Protect a nigga chest when I need the vent. I hit shoulder, stomach, 2 in the neck. Give me what it's gonna be when I squeeze the rest. These niggas don't know what it be like. I plant my roots, I'm tree like. You post your
and my mom on grind tomorrow? Yes, ma'am.
Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga let his brain hang?
Right, Kobe knows.
What it's gonna be? Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gang bang? We let his
That nigga say I grab you in your dreams. The fuck? The Elm Street nigga. Kobe knows he a Elm Street nigga.
Name M so a nigga keep a beam right. Niggas really ain't eating unless your team right. Shit, I take a nigga back, let's get it. Couple niggas think I'm trash, you finish. Running at the mouth, put a nigga in a bad position. We pull up and leave the pastor missing. Dear Lord, therefore I don't wanna hear more. Make enough bread, I'ma take a year off. Live from the bottom, got a couple niggas hating. I'ma take my peers off when I'm taking layers off. Fuck nigga, what it be like? You strap young nigga with your G like. Can you tough my nigga, it don't seem right. Pull a strap like a thug, but don't squeeze right. Shit, he don't breathe right, he won't see light. He ain't got a gun, then he finna see Christ. Man, come here to fight, we just wanna talk nice. That's what these bitch ass niggas be like. Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gang bang? Will you let his brain hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gang bang? Will you let his brains hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be.
Yeah, I fucks with that track, man. That shit fire right there. Yeah, if y'all niggas want issues, you can just tell me what it's gonna be. What the fuck? Like shit. Fuck out my goddamn chat talking that bullshit, nigga, and just do the fuck you say you gonna do. Period. Cause I ain't got time to keep jaw jacking with y'all motherfuckers. Hey, he got another track. It's two tracks that I really like that them niggas made. There's a couple other ones too though. Let me see my shit seeing. Um Angelina, you said Miss E made you fall out the bushes this morning. Miss E was out here cutting up this morning. Yeah, shout out to everybody that hit the panel. Shout out to Miss E. Shout out to Uncle L. Shout out to Fats TV. Shout out to Keep the Change. But fuck a goddamn whatever the fuck that nigga name was. What the fuck was that nigga name? Michael Hood. Fuck a Michael Hood. Fuck a Ronald Jones. Why this shit won't never fucking see him, man? I guess because the file it should have been uploaded, it right? But y'all jaggers both of them got panels in their mouth. Facts along there. All they want to do is just get on people panels and run their lips and talk about yeah, they don't know, they outsiders. Nigga. By that logic, we all fucking outsiders, nigga, cause we all from different places. What the fuck? So that's like saying, oh, well, me and Long Live, uh, we home team. Okay, there we go. It's there now. We home team because we in the same state. We live in the same state. Which yeah, that's still home team. I wouldn't call other people outsiders. You think that's Blizzy? I don't think that's Blizzy. The voice sound kind of shaky. I don't know. Shout out to Long Live.
Say that. Check this out, my
The
brother.
voice sound kind of shaky, but I don't know what's going on.
Man, I done traveled all over the
What's
world
going on? I'm
doing my
listening.
thing. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm listening.
I done traveled all the world doing my thing, and I ain't met a. I done been in all kind of ghettos, and I ain't never met a nigga that couldn't be killed.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Shit,
I
I done
agree. I
been
ain't never
all
met a
over,
nigga.
bro. I'm talking about get off the airplane, nigga, with and don't know nobody, nigga, and go straight to the ghetto, nigga, and trap like a superstar. I don't know what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck up with these niggas, man. That nigga crazy. Them nigga, then he, man, boy, them niggas had you fucked up. See, I don't like this shit, bro. I swear to God,
Yeah.
it's early in the morning, man. You having a great line, and here come one dick sucker, and here come another. God damn. Whew.
Right. It's all good, bro. I mean, I understand it now. I mean, it's more I'm starting to do this shit as far as YouTube go. That people, if they do see you doing your thing, as far as like
The
you
hate
could be
is
having
real.
a yeah, you could be having a good live where people are engaging, you're having a good conversation. It ain't no drama, we ain't talking about nobody, ain't no arguing, none of that shit. It's just general conversation. And motherfucker want to come and cause some type of chaos, and they feel like that's what entertaining is. Cause how he made the comment, oh, it's boring now. Cause being that they're gone, and I'm not continuously arguing and going back and forth saying, oh, now it was boring. Because it
Hate
really
is
only
real, man.
entertains them. The people
Making
that
it like
does
that's
this,
all black people. He was making it like that's what black folk do.
mm-hmm.
Man, hate
Oh,
is
this ain't
real,
the
man.
real black sector.
Like y'all ain't over
But
here
that's
arguing and debating and beefing. This ain't the black sector. Y'all ain't into the black sector.
right. When they don't even understand, yeah, it still can be the black sector, but that don't mean it got to be us tearing each other down consistent
He just
Nigga,
every
proved him.
single live. Like,
right,
He just proved them white folks' point. And these niggas tear themselves down.
right,
They tear
mm-hmm.
themselves down. Shit. This ain't the black sector. Okay, where the black sector at? That's where they beefing and doxing and talking shit. Well, that ought to be the death sector.
right.
Right.
Fuck.
We majority black over here. That's what I'm saying. Like we majority black, nigga. That technically that's the black sector, nigga.
But we also get
Hold on,
along with
man.
whoever come in the chat. Asian, white, pink, yellow.
Right.
Somebody just rang my doorbell. Who the fuck is this at my door?
Watch out, they bite me that gangster Michael Hood. He say he got our addresses, nigga. Be careful with that.
He's gonna get you in your
Oh yeah,
dreams, nigga.
yeah. I saw that shit, man. This nigga talking about y'all don't know who y'all messing with. I got y'all addresses. Motherfucker talking about you got my debit cards and bitch ass nigga. I don't even use debit cards.
That nigga just saying anything, man. I'm like, how old is these niggas? You know what I mean?
Got them, but
Niggas
I
sound
don't
like
use
he's
debit
12 years
cards,
old,
nigga.
man.
I don't even pay for shit with debit cards.
Man, these niggas weird.
Thank you, 'cause I appreciate that. Sound far
I'll
from
have a
boring. I know I can
17-year-old
be.
rock.
I'm self aware. I'm self aware, so I understand that some people it might not be considered as boring, but then to me, I'm just being honest with myself. Sometimes I be like, damn, a little boring right now. Like I need to, start talking with more enthusiasm. Cause like how sometimes you just chilling. I know cause the weed sometimes they be having me like that where I just be high and I just be talking like kind of like a monotone tone where I'm just, what I mean, boring.
You
I
chilling.
remember
You
that
ain't
commercial.
hooping and hollering and screaming and you doing your
Yeah, I just be
thing.
chilling.
Shit.
Just be chilling. Y'all remember
Fuck.
that dude that used to do the commercials for the Clear Eyes? That white
Laid
guy with the
back.
glasses. How he used to have like that monotone voice. And it would put you to sleep because like a teacher, like it's like a teacher going over a lesson and they just talking and it seems like they're just talking forever. So I get it. That's why panels are more
Oh, that's that white dude that talks slow like Ronald Jones.
yeah, yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I can't think of his
Yeah,
name. I think he's still
yeah, he an
alive if I'm
actor.
not.
He an actor. He talk real slow.
Right, right. Yeah. And he's just got that monotone, tone with the way he's talking is just like, hey, you are going over there, and then like, nigga, shit, shut the fuck up. No one sleep. So I get it. The more animated, the more you know, I guess shit that's being talked or whatever, just whatever. Just if you just more animated, it makes it more entertaining. That's why some people do prefer to be on camera and be animated because it causes people to want to watch because they can see and they can hear entertainment, if that makes sense. Because if you're only doing audio, then you have to be very entertaining from your audio, which it can be entertaining. Because dialogue can be entertaining sometimes because it can be funny. Because two people are going back and forth and they saying funny shit about each other, or it can be interesting because you're like, damn, like, what's really the issue? So you listen. It's like that drama shit. You're gonna really listen in so you can understand the story and the backstory of what's going on between those two people. Like right now, like to me, that's not very entertaining. It could be to some people having Ronald up here and having no dude up here, and it's my fault because I did let both of them onto the panel. So at the end of the day, it's my fault. But it says open panel, so I did want to hear niggas out. I see that the dude Michael is just a fucking troll. They just chaos, whether he's white or black. I really don't give a fuck. He just ignorant, you know what I mean? And then Ronald, we already know he's ignorant. We know he black, we know he ignorant, and he just goes around trying to uh incite negativity. Cause that's his goal is to try to bring as much negativity to a channel that he can, especially if he don't like you, if he don't fuck with you, he'll pretend like,
begging,
oh, you know,
begging to be on panels,
I rock with
begging to be on panels that he so called don't like the people, but he's begging to get
you. Gonna
up
be
here
in
with
towns you don't like, and it's like, I rocks with you, but then just want to cause um a bunch of bullshit to happen on your and then the fact that he's not a fan favorite. Yes, he does have some people that rock with him, but just being honest, I see more people that say they don't fuck with Ronald that do, and that's not good. Not meaning it's not no you trying to be win a popularity contest and be liked by everybody. That's not the goal. The goal is to be yourself. And if you being yourself, more people to not like you, then something is fucking wrong with you, in my opinion.
You right.
Especially
You
when it's
right
like
about
people from all different walks of life, and you can't just say, "Oh, it's just this one type of people that don't like you." Nah, it's different types of people. I've seen older women say they don't like them. I've seen older guys say they don't like them. I've seen younger guys say they don't like them. I've seen younger women say they don't like them. Middle age. I mean, it's just all across the board. It's motherfuckers say they don't like them.
let me let
Um,
me let me chime in on that right quick, Dad. See,
all right, go ahead.
Ronald Jones it's not he all right though sometimes, but he when he do that fuck shit, it's annoying, bro. This shit is old. All the
Yeah,
lies and all that shit is old, bro. Nigga tired of that same shit. Then he come up here with this other sucker, since they happen to be from the same sucker town, and he just, oh lord, that shit just old, bro. What can we do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Well, what the fuck you want me to do? You want me to drive 4 hours and knock your motherfucking brains across the street? I'm not gonna do it.
that's what he
But if
wants.
you push me,
They
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. If
and
you
you
push
know
me
my
to it,
advice
you'll
to you,
get his
lonely, because I
fucking
fucks
answer.
with you. I fucks with you, so I would say it's not worth it. I wouldn't say feed into it because all you do is trying to, get a person to do that to say, man, this motherfucker actually came to try
No,
to do that. I'm just on the
don't get
internet
me
Fuck
talking
wrong,
shit.
nigga be
Dazzy.
lying.
Ain't
That
going
nigga could be
nowhere.
lying. He might not even be where he say he at.
Don't get
That's a
me wrong.
fact.
I'm not going nowhere and do nobody a motherfucking thing. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
it ain't worth it.
the
But
shit
I feel where you coming from though. Like don't tempt me, my nigga. Like
it could
dog.
go there. It could go there
Yeah,
if you keep applying pressure. Like nigga, what you gonna do? Nigga, what you gonna do? Okay, all right, I'll show you what the fuck I'm gonna do. Shit,
right.
he
Call a
always
nigga
talk
There
bluff.
is some
gangster
people that
shit and
he'll
all
pull up
that
on you.
penitentiary shit and all that. Nigga, I've been there,
It is
done
some
that.
people will pull up on you in real life
There
just
is
to
some
prove a
niggas
point.
that will pull
Hey,
up on you.
and you with the nigga, but I give credit where credit is due, and KB kind of did prove a point, even though he wasn't going to do shit. He proved the point to T.I., nigga, you can get pulled up on. So all of this shit that you talk about, be conscious of that because you never know when a motherfucker just roll up on you. Even though we know
Especially when
now
you in
it's in
another nigga town. When you in another
town.
nigga town and you talking the way he was talking, that's
And
different.
see what I'm saying? Even though now we in hindsight we know it seems as if Sister T set him up, but still it shows it goes to prove another point. You thinking
If
you
he was
good,
under
you
three,
cool with
like he
this
said
person,
he was, he would have been better.
Sister
Then
T
that
can
what
trust that Kwame won't gonna be on no real bullshit that he was just gonna try to scare him. And that's what happened because we know that Ty is scary. He wasn't gonna really do shit. He was just talking this shit on the internet. Cause like I don't even understand how now people believe him when he do talk that gangster shit and saying, I pull up. Shit, I'll take a trip. No, man, shut the fuck up, my nigga. I don't think you'll do shit, especially if a nigga out of your weight class. Now, if it's a nigga in his weight class, maybe he might fight him in real life if they're in his weight class. But if the niggas out of his weight class and they towering over him, he ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing but say, I'm trying to eat. We know this to be fat because it's on video. You see what I'm saying? And he just proved he's not the only nigga that does it. Now it is some real niggas up here that will, do what they say they'll do. So that's still a possibility. So you can't say that everybody is just faking the funk on the internet for the internet. Like they really will do what they say they'll fucking do. You see what I'm saying? So it's just chancing it basically. You taking that chance to say, okay, are they really gonna do what they say they're gonna do? But it's not really
If
worth it,
you
especially if you have
inviting
a
it,
family. Yeah, if you're inviting
if
it,
if you inviting it and the motherfuckers show up, then don't be surprised.
if you
don't
don't
be
if you
surprised.
don't if you don't guard your goddamn tongue and you keep fucking with people and fucking with people and fucking with people and fucking with people, something will happen to you. Shit.
I would
Hey, look,
never
Trace
invite
Vegas.
anybody to pull up on me. You know what I'm
I
saying? I don't want
seen
nobody pulling up on me because I don't know what's gonna. I don't know what you're gonna do, and you don't know what I'm gonna do. So I
that's
don't
a
want
fact
nobody
though.
pulling up on me.
Is that we always watching.
I
I
mean
know.
shit.
Hey, look, that's a fact though, Trace Perspectives. I seen Johnny Blaze use him one day. He hit the link. He got Ronald to hit the link. They got the not arguing, but talking this shit or whatever. He got his numbers up off of Ronald, and then he kicked him off the fucking panel. He said, "Nigga, I don't need you no more. I got my use out of you, nigga." Because it's the fact with the algorithm, we do notice that the more people that you have on your panel, the more uh traffic as far as like the chat chiming in and all that shit. It brings traffic to your channel. People start to tune in, and I guess people look at it that way. Trace Brother, like it could be useful,
Well,
just to bring
I
some type of entertainment to your channel. Like maybe you having like a slow live where it's like you don't really know what direction you want to take your live, and it seemed like the chat kind of did, and you trying to liven it up. You bring some type of drama because you know that Ronald is gonna bring some type of bullshit to your channel.
well when I finally go live, I do ask my moderators to get rid of their bitch ass because we ain't gonna start playing with them. Now, from the beginning,
Yeah,
get the
just
fuck
just
rid
go
of
ahead and get
the
rid
fucking
of them.
motherfuckers. If you can't be over here in a positive vibe, nigga, you want to come over here with that bullshit, fuck you and the horse you rode in.
This motherfucker talking about some Thad we always watching. It's YouTube. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you can watch. That's what it's
If we
made
had a
for.
fun that we but Dotson, nah, we ain't finna do
I
all
hope
that.
you do always
You can come
watch.
have fun, talk your shit, have your
I hope you hit the
fun,
like button.
do your type, hit all that good shit. But then when you go to with the bullshit kind of God every day, a nigga threatening somebody, I'm coming to your town, I'll be pulling
Mm.
up, or man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Or now his favorite line is "Come try your luck."
Y'all scared? You scared? The fuck is scared of you, bro? You a
But it's just
fucking
crazy
kid,
how he
man.
try to flip it. Long live. It's crazy how he try to flip it to "Come try your luck," and versus him saying that he'll come to your city, your town, and smack you. Then it's come try your luck though. But
He a child. So I'll be a
That's a
damn
fact.
fool to even much think about doing something harmful to him. Look, he's a kid. Somebody gonna do it for me. I ain't
Shit,
gotta
that's the
do it.
day KB Rono was on KB panel and KB fell asleep and took over. Yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was funny though. I ain't gonna lie, I was entertained. It was funny when he took over KB panel like the takeover. KB got kicked off his panel somehow or kicked out StreamYard or whatever, and Ronald was up there talking his shit. I ain't gonna lie, it used to be funny. But like EA said, at some point it gets too repetitive. It gets irritating to continuously go through the same routine of hearing this nigga say the same bullshit, telling niggas he'll smack them, he'll do this, he'll do that. He's a real gangster. He got this criminal record. He shot a nigga. Charleston is a bad place. If you come there, you're gonna get fucked up. It's like, bruh, I'm sick of hearing that, my
That
nigga.
that is. You gotta
Yo,
realize something. Karma, motherfucker. He shot in the crowd and shot a nigga that died 3 weeks later. Guess what? Somebody
allegedly.
gonna burn his ass right there in that town before goddamn Christmas of 24. Fuck that nigga. I ain't gonna play. I believe in speaking shit out there too with his funky ass. Since he want to play all these games, one of them niggas in his hometown gonna bust his fucking head. Nobody don't gotta worry about that big talking, chest talking motherfucker, shit talking.
Hell no. You don't remember that Angelina Rogers? It happened a while ago. It was a long time ago. A lot of us were still, going to the chat, being active in the chat this time.
Living that life,
And
it's only two places you can go. That's jail or fucking hell. So ain't no
that's a
other
fact.
motherfucking alternatives. Ain't no other way to go. When you live that life, you going to jail or your ass gonna get smacked on. You'll be in the dirt. So it's
There's
just a
no longevity in it.
fuck.
There's no longevity. And that's what he didn't understand. What I was
I
telling
got
him was
32
like,
years
bruh,
in the crippin'. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. He ain't but 32 years old. I got 32 years in the crippin'. The fuck is he talking about? Man,
right.
somebody gonna smack that nigga ass across the motherfucking Charleston highway. Don't nobody got to worry about it. Let him keep talking that shit. The fuck he talking
That's a
about?
fact.
Got 32 years in crippin'. I got two kids on the panel talking about where I can't go. And I'm in the middle of the ghetto right now, blocking, just turning corners. Cause I ain't got nothing else to do. The fuck is wrong with these niggas? They crazy.
Hey, Trace Bay, I feel like it's like 2 years now on some real shit. You probably right. It's probably about a year, but I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's like 2 years now, going on 2 years,
That
because
was
this was a
about a year
while
ago.
ago.
That was about a year ago. That wasn't that long. 2 years ago. That was about a year ago.
Well, it's
Could be about.
2024 now. It's 2024.
Oh,
I want to say it happened 2022.
so you being politically correct, huh?
That's why I say I feel like it's coming up on like 2 years now. You know what I'm saying? Like it happened in 2022, where KB had got kicked off that panel or fell asleep or whatever, and Ronald was out there by himself. This was in like 2022. Because like I say, I haven't been active in KB chat since early 2022. Because I remember I supported him in 2021 because he went viral. Well, actually, you know what? I haven't really supported him since 2021 because he went viral at the end of 2020 because that was the year of the pandemic, and then he had a little run in 2021, beginning of 2021, then it started to fall apart. See, I know the timeline. I remember the timeline. It started to fall apart for him as far as like retaining his audience and building off of the audience he already had, because so much shit started to happen and people started to feel a certain way about supporting like that. Like, damn, what the fuck am I supporting and what's going on with this nigga? And you know what I'm saying? Just all this shit just started happening. So shit just started to fall apart for him. So like I say, he went viral the end of 2020. He had a nice little run at the beginning of 2021. Started to fall apart. I stopped supporting him in 2021 because I was a member for a few months, and then all that shit happened. And then that's when I canceled my membership. And I won't talk shit about him or shit like that, but I just didn't fuck with him for the rest of 2021, none of 2022, and none of 2023. But I won't like. I'm not no KB basher. Like I'm gonna do a channel and all my content is talking shit about this nigga. Like, nah, he ain't that important. Shout out to Heck Money Harlem in the building. What up, bro? It's still morning. We got 4 minutes until noon. So yeah, good morning. Happy Saturday. For the first weekend. It's the first weekend of the year, y'all. Um, so you got to make it a good one, or try to make every good. That would be the goal. Shout out to Long Live. I don't know what happened to Long Live. He dropped off. Might have lost signal. Shout out to Fats TV.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Angelina
I'm
said I
here.
had, Angelina said I had been stopped watching them before that happened. Yeah, some people probably checked out on Kwame probably like way earlier because like I said, a bunch of bullshit was happening. Hell, it probably was people that checked out on him as soon as that whole Regina incident happened with Mr. Skinny. You know what I'm saying? Like, because of course, no matter how much people will say don't choose sides, people will choose a side on their own. You don't need to tell them to not
It's
choose a
about
side
who
or
you
choose a
like.
side. It's about who you like. So they'll choose a side on
Yeah,
their
you gonna
own. And
choose
then
who
you
you
have people
like
that
more.
will stay neutral. Yeah, you got people that'll stay neutral and be like, I don't like neither one more than the other. Um,
Right.
or I can criticize both equally. Whatever I see that I feel like is worth noting or talking about, then I'll talk about it. Now, I get the point that you should talk about positive things also. Not don't just point out all of the negative. You can point out the positive. So just like if it don't matter what content creator I'm talking about, there is something positive that I can point out about them. Even though people might be like, "Well, shit, I can't think of nothing." It you might not want to acknowledge it, but it probably is. You know what I mean? Because it's positive things I can point out about KB. It's positive things I can point out about Skinny. It's positive things
And
I can
look, I'm
point out.
not a hater, man. I'm not a hater. I can not like you and still give you props.
Props, right? And I think some people do have an issue with giving people props when they don't like them on here. If you don't like them and you hate their guts because of whatever reason, it's like, I can't even give them props. I can't, nah. Like a motherfucker said, if somebody came and let's say I ain't had no fire alarm, and somebody came to me and said, "Hey man, it's a fire in here. You need to go ahead and get out before you burn up," and it's a motherfucker that I can't stand, but it's really a fucking fire. Am I not gonna listen to them because I don't like them and sit there and burn the fuck up? Like, no, I ain't gonna listen to you because I don't
Right.
like you. You telling me a lie, but the whole time they telling you the truth. But up here is different. I mean, it's a crazy analogy, but
My nigga, I gave somebody props that was dissing me. They made a
right.
video making me look, lying on me, making me look. It was total false video. But at the same time, I'm like, yo, the nigga lying. But I said he made it look good. I said, goddamn, he nice at the edits and all that. Like I'm still giving the nigga props. And you know what I mean? The
Props,
nigga, I'm like,
man.
shit, the edits it look good. It look super butt. And I hate the nigga. Yeah, I can, not hate the nigga, but I can't stand the nigga.
That's a fact. That's just like if somebody is or clowning on me or whatever, and they say a joke that's fucking funny, I give them their props and be like, yo, that shit was fun. Even if it's probably some fuck something that a motherfucker be like, man, I don't know, I don't want to fight them up, but well, I don't know. But if it's funny, it's funny. I can't deny funny, even if it's about me. If it's a motherfucker I don't like and they said something funny, shit, I acknowledge it as funny. Shit. Um, I feel like I don't feel like being a hater is acceptable behavior in society.
I'm
I feel
saying
like it
like
should
being
be
a hater
shunned
don't do
upon.
nothing for you. Like it don't.
Right. I feel like
You hating on somebody don't boost your shit up.
yeah, I feel like but it's needed though. It's crazy because it's the balance of it. Fast. So the crazy part is as much as we don't like it and it's a nuisance, it's necessary, unfortunately.
I mean, constructive
I
criticism.
almost look, I almost feel like no, I'm talking about hating. But look, I almost feel like the dude from what's that movie with Eddie Murphy? The vampire in Brooklyn. It was like evil is good. So you need evil. You know what I mean? You gotta balance that thing out. You know what I'm saying? Without evil, you wouldn't be here.
I
I
feel
feel
you.
like hating. I feel like hating is necessary to a certain extent.
Because it can
Um,
fuel something in somebody. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
right, right,
It can spark
right,
something
right.
in somebody
Now
for
you
them to achieve.
pause that.
Like,
It confuse something. No, you ain't gotta pause that. I don't think that's a pause worthy
I
moment.
don't know, because I said inside somebody. I said fume inside.
But
So the
but no,
inside
but you worded,
somebody.
but you worded it. See, that's what I'm saying, fast. So slow, you worded it correctly because you
Hey
used every
man,
word in that sentence that you needed to use so someone can understand you clearly. Now, if you just said, yeah, if it's inside it, pause. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I'm talking to
blame
another
it
man, I'd
on
be like, yeah,
like Uncle Murder said in the wrap up in the New Year wrap up. Man, Cam and Mace got niggas pausing everything.
right. But I feel like sometimes it ain't pause worthy because you use every sentence that was necessary.
Nah,
When
I
you
feel you.
use the word few, you said fuel something inside of them, nigga. That's clear. That's a clear sentence that I know what you're talking about. There's no pause. Like I can't put no pause on that.
Right. I could dig it.
But I got you though. They do got motherfuckers pausing everything just to be on the safe side. Like goddamn, because I know motherfuckers try to take, they'll try to chop my words up, and I'm like, nah, nah, nah. Put it in context, nigga. Listen to the whole thing, nigga. I said pause. They motherfuckers trying to cut off my goddamn last sentence, nigga. Nah, I said pause on that shit, nigga.
Nah, but I feel
Motherfuckers
you
try to
about
make
the
it look
hate though. A lot of people do use that as motivation.
right. You can use it as fuel to the fire that you gonna prove that. And see, technically, I feel like you don't need it because as long as you trying to better yourself, that should be motivation enough. Just trying to better yourself, or if you have a family, and I ain't even necessarily talking about just children or a wife or a girlfriend or some shit like that. It could be, you want to be better for your mother, your siblings, your uncles, your aunts, or whoever you love love is close to you. That can be motivation to want to do better, and be better in life, not just haters. Which that is a motivation for people. I mean, they will exceed to me. That don't seem fulfilling because I'm not going to do it for someone else's. Uh, I guess they feel like anguish because that you can imagine that's what a hater feels when they see you doing good. It's anguish to them. It's like, damn, why the fuck this motherfucker uh just got this new house, or why the fuck that motherfucker got that car, or why the fuck this motherfucker like them and fuck with them and shit like that. And it's like, damn, what kind of person are you that shit makes you mad? You get angry at that?
Yeah,
That
that's
means
a
you're not
different type
focusing
of
on yourself. Yeah,
hate.
you're not focusing on
Yeah.
yourself enough. Um obviously because you worried about what someone else is doing and it's making you feel a certain way. That's crazy to me. They even think that a person actually think, but they do. I know people actually think that way, and it's crazy to think they do. Though. I can't be a hater, but I can understand. I can put myself in the mind of a hater. Doesn't mean I give them a pass. Doesn't mean I sympathize with them. It just that means that I just try to look at it from every perspective to say, okay, why would this person be thinking this? So I just come up with my opinion on why I think a motherfucker would be hating on somebody that they don't even know personally. And I knew
Yeah, my
the like
mind, my mind don't even think that way. My brain won't even function that way because I always is like, what's for me is for me. You know what I'm saying? I can't worry about what
exactly
you got. So it never. And then I'm too.
that's a fact.
I'm the type of nigga. I'm always too happy for motherfuckers anyway. So I guess I got the opposite effect of like what it is like in my brain waves. Because like I love to see anybody have good luck or get what they want, get what they deserve. I don't know. I just motherfucker. You could hit the lottery. You could be around me, hit a scratch off, nigga. I'd be just as happy as for you. Like I want the shit.
I know that made me think of a story, right? I knew this nigga from the hood. This nigga lied to everybody that he hit the lottery, and to this day I still can't believe it. can't figure out why he would lie about something like that. I don't know if he lied to see what would be people's reaction on how they would treat him or something. He kept the lie going. It ain't like he lied and said, "Ha, I was just joking. I ain't really hit the lottery." No, he kept the lie going. You see what I'm saying? Why would you keep that lie going? He was calling niggas, just telling niggas, "Yo, I just hit the lottery for like 150,000, my nigga." Like, word, that's what's up, my nigga. I'm happy for you, bro. Be smart with your money, you know what I mean? Invest and blah blah blah, you know. And I meant what I said to him, like giving him words of encouragement, like, bro, that's what's up, my nigga. You know, he was a hustler and all this other shit. So like, you ain't gotta do that shit no more. Do your thing. I guess he was trying to see what niggas would try to get close to him to try to pretend like they fought with him like that, trying to get a piece of his lottery winnings or something. I don't know. But it's like, why would you lie about something
So
like
what do
that
you,
though?
you think he was trying to play like a psychological game on his people?
Yeah, because I can't figure out like to see if niggas was haters or something. See what I'm saying? Like to figure out
Wow.
if I tell niggas that I got lottery winning, would they act different, or you know, would they try to act like they my friend like that? Try to, you know, ask for some money or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck his objective was to lie about winning the lottery and then just tell niggas. Cause you didn't even have to tell me that you won the lottery. I really don't give a fuck. But I'll be happy for you. But you don't have to call me and tell me that you won the lottery. Cause it ain't like
Yeah,
you was my
because
homeboy like that. I'm cool.
eventually you're gonna have to show that money. Eventually, niggas, especially if somebody's close to you, like eventually they're gonna be like, "Yo, you ain't never get that money."
Yeah, I found out he lied about it. He ain't never win the fucking lottery. Cause I was wondering, cause he got missing. Like I said, he tried to keep the lie going. He actually got missing. Like he just, you know, stopped coming around. And then he popped back up, but he popped up looking worse than he did before he left. So it's like, okay,
He got missing. He
if you
got missing,
get
or he went missing.
he got missing, meaning he was still around, he just didn't come around. If you know what I mean. You know how niggas get missing. Meaning not not necessarily meaning, oh, he's like can't be found in the city or he left the city or some shit like that. No. They went missing, meaning they don't come around to the same spots or areas that they used to come to.
Let me find out that's some country slang and shit. He got missing.
Yeah, he got missing. I guess
He
that's some
went
country
missing,
shit. You
nigga.
know what I mean?
He went missing.
He got missing. Well, he said he got missing.
Who was your English
Or maybe
teacher?
that, maybe that was my saying. I'm fucking it up. I'd be like, yeah, the nigga got missing. I ain't gonna say went missing because
Who was
he
your
didn't.
English teacher? I need to talk
He
to him.
didn't. He didn't go nowhere. Didn't nobody kidnap the nigga. He didn't leave the city. He just got missing.
He was
You know what I
hiding.
mean?
He was
You know,
hiding. He was hiding out. He was hiding.
right? Because he didn't want to face that you done told all of these random people or people that know you. I mean, I ain't gonna say random like strangers or
Right.
nothing, but you just calling people on a random, like out the blue, telling them you won the lottery. And I normally would see him in certain spots that I would go hang out. That he could we had mutual friends and shit. So after all of that, you tell people this shit, you got missing and nobody is seeing you. You ain't hitting nobody phone up, you ain't answering the phone for nobody. You just got missing. So that's why I wouldn't use the phrase went missing. But you could. I mean a person could say went missing. I guess that would be correct term, but I just say got missing.
I'm just
And I ain't the
fucking
only
with you,
one.
man. I ain't never heard.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. I ain't never heard that before.
Yeah, I ain't the only one that says got missing.
That's some
The
down
nigga
south.
got missing. He got missing
That's
on us.
some
Oh, you
down
got a
south
phone
shit.
call. Yeah, you know, down south got their own slang. Up north got their own slang. And it intertwines because some slang that originated down south, it's up north people use it.
Yeah,
And a
but
lot
it's
of
universal.
slang that originated from up north people down here use. It's just universal all across the country. Because of media. You know, it's definitely more widespread because of media now versus back in the day. Because really back in the day, it came down to did people travel and you know because when you travel and you went different places you heard different things or just watching television shit like that people
We
imitate
got
what
it
they
through the
see
music. We got it through the music.
the mute through the mute but no see where I'm from uh it's right off of 95 like 95 runs through it so it was just people from everywhere in my city So slang was coming from everywhere. Like you're gonna hear different slang, just and it ain't even coming from the music. I'm talking about just people coming there and then actually making it their home because it was just so many different people from different places. And like you said, music that played a big part too. The music, especially in North Carolina, because on the radio they played more so New York music. I mean, then when the South started doing anything, but the first niggas they really started playing on the radio in my city is Outkast. Like that's the first ones you was hearing from down south. I ain't hear none of the other niggas first. I heard Outkast. Outkast is the first artist that I heard from down south. Like that was further down south than North Carolina. Cause obviously in North Carolina we didn't have no fucking artists back then. Closest thing we had was fucking Casey and JoJo, and them niggas ain't rappers. Casey and JoJo from Charlotte. But them niggas ain't rappers though. Man, I ain't got no more bud. I gotta go buy some more bud. This is my last fucking joint.
Them niggas was in that room with Puff.
You think so? You think so? I don't know. Probably so though. Yeah, I guess it goes for all of them.
You
Whether
ain't hear
you
what Aaron Hall said?
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Whether you a music artist or television, movie
Aaron Hall said
actor, or
all them
whatever.
niggas watch that nigga get his freak on.
That nigga said I like to fuck in front of people. I'll show you what I like to do, or show you how I do. So I'm a big nigga. I'm a big nigga. Nigga said ain't no shame in my game.
That's the type of
He
nigga.
was on that. Hey, look, he was on that. Who in his scene? That fucking movie with Mark Wahlberg. What's the name of that shit? Boogie Nights.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Remember when dude
Hold
wife
up, not when,
was a
was that
porn?
when he was playing Dirk Diggler or something?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember when that dude wife porn? She was fucking niggas in public and shit. Imagine that being your wife, bro. Now I can understand why that nigga
Never.
just got fed up, but then why'd you marry this motherfucker that when she led you to kill her, the dude she fucking, and yourself when you knew she was a porn star when you started fucking with her? The fuck is wrong with you, my nigga? And he like, God damn, but still, I know she a porn star, but she's gonna be fucking niggas in front of me at the parties. Nigga, you marry her motherfucking hoe ass. Fuck wrong with you? I ain't got no sympathy for them niggas, dog. Maybe I'm cold hearted. But any nigga that marries a known porn star and she cheats on you, nigga,
You should have knew what you was getting into.
my nigga, you should have known. Like, so it's only cheating, nigga, if she ain't if the camera not rolling. I mean rolling. It's not cheating if the camera rolling, but if the camera ain't rolling, then it's cheating. Is that how pimps look at it? Well, I'm asking you like you a pimp or
I'm
something,
about to
but
say I wouldn't
I'm
know
wondering,
shit.
look, I'm wondering is that how pimps look at it when they got like a bottom chick and it's like they chick, cause they'll call their bottom chick their girl. You know what I mean? Like, well, they call they hoe they girls. You know what I'm saying? But um, do they look at it like that? If one of their chicks was to go fuck with a dude and he ain't paying, like he getting to lay with her and he ain't paying, is that cheating? And it's not cheating if she getting the bread. If she on a mission and she getting the money, that's not cheating. But if it's for pleasure and leisure, then it's cheating. I guess. I don't know.
I
I used
guess
to want
she
to be
could
a
do. I don't know. I guess she could do what she want, as long as it ain't working hours.
I used to want to be a pimp. I think I could have been, but I would have
Listen,
felt bad. I would have been a pimp with a heart. You know what I'm saying? I would have been feeling bad for the chicks because I gotta make them go do shit to get money.
yeah, because you was the super faithful guy. You said you ain't do all that, so it would have been tough for you to have multiple girlfriends.
No, bruh. Listen. Just because I was faithful don't mean I was a good dude. Um, you know, I hurt feelings unwillingly, but I was cold about it. I don't feel good about it, but it's just the truth of my past where I broke girls' hearts, and I was being honest with them the whole fucking time. I never made them feel like they was my girlfriend, none of that shit. But they caught feelings, and then I guess it's still my fault because I was still fucking with them, and I guess that's giving them a false sense of hope, even though I'm not saying, hey, well, I would say I'm not your boyfriend, but even though I'm not like distancing myself as far as like physically being around them and shit and talking to them and shit. So I guess you could say that led them on. And then when I do decide, hey, look, man, I don't want because I mean I'm just being honest, facts, man. I want no dude. I want no dog ass niggas. Like I won't out here fucking with a bunch of chicks at the same time. I mean I might talk to a bunch of chicks at the same time, but not as far as fucking with them. I will only fuck with one chick at a time because for one, nigga, I appreciate life and I like my health. So you gotta be careful with that. Um, and then I won't try to have no kid young. So you gotta be careful. But I was a dog ass nigga.
I hear you.
I was a dog ass nigga, dog. Like I'm talking about, bruh. Um, I wasn't that bad. My homeboy was worse than me,
You
man. This
weren't that
nigga,
bad.
yeah, this nigga was bragging me one day, bro. I knocked three down today. Like,
Oh,
this nigga was bragging. He was happy that he got to have he knocked three different chicks down in one day. Needless to say, this nigga ended up having two kids the same age. They are the same age by two different women. So you see what that got him.
yeah, I ain't never did that. That's one thing I
you
never did.
you see where that led him? Led him to having goddamn two kids by two different women that's the same fucking age. They literally was born a few months apart, or maybe I think it's like a month or two apart, some shit like that. They literally like the same age, damn near twins. They just don't look as that, but they favor because they got the same daddy. So there's that. Um, but I was faithful for the most part. Like if I say that she's my girlfriend, uh, well, you know what, Fats. When I think about it, right, and people had a different definitions of what
Yeah,
faithful
come on,
is.
tell the truth now. Tell the truth.
Uh,
Come on, bring it out.
yeah, yeah. I'm being honest. So
Yeah, be honest. This is what I try to tell
you
you earlier. Be honest.
look, women have different well, not I say women, but people have different definitions of what cheating is. Now, if we're talking about actually physically cheating on my
We know what
girl,
cheating is, my nigga. We ain't gotta fucking get into the
now
fucking nooks and
look,
crannies of it,
listen,
my nigga.
listen. I'm just being honest. Now, maybe back then I might have been guilty of entertaining other women as far as like talking to them and shit like that. Uh, and I supposed to have a girl, so that's cheating, I guess. I mean, if you don't consider that cheating, then
Cheating is
yes.
cheating.
Okay, I cheated. But not cheated. I didn't cheat. I kind of cheated. I didn't really cheat. Like how it ain't as bad as what he said. That's a bad analogy.
You mentally cheated, but you ain't physically cheat.
Look, I was about to say, you remember I know you the rapper Common. You know what I'm talking about? Fats
Say
Common.
what? You broke up a little bit.
You remember Common, the rapper Common?
Yeah, you talking about common sense?
Yeah, Common Sense. You remember when he said I might have got a little head, but I wasn't really cheating?
Yeah,
Analogy, because
that's
that's definitely
cheating.
cheating. Yeah, that's definitely cheating. But I'm just saying, it's all on how people look at it. Cause like he said, he was like in his mind, hey, I just got a little head. I wasn't really cheating because I wasn't physically like attached to it or mentally attached to this other woman. So I'm not really cheating. Now, most people will still look at that as cheating, and it is. I agree that it's cheating, but it's like I said, it's all about a person's perception on what they think cheating is. And you can't tell someone it's like if it's any of the above, then of course the other person will be like, oh, nah, you cheated. Period. Like I don't care if you did have sex with them or not, you cheated. But then I guess it's all on what is
Yeah, because
forgivable
that's just an
to
excuse for a motherfucker to say if it's just sex, it's not cheating. Like, no, that's an
yeah,
excuse.
right. But it's all on what's forgivable. I guess the level of cheating, shit. Because um,
You know, it's
you
all
know,
on what your mate
because
tolerate.
it's a double standard. Because if a man cheats on his woman, right, and he goes out and he has another baby outside of the relationship, there are women that will, for whatever reason, I guess love him that much or whatever the reason is, will continue to stay with that man and be with that man. But we all know if the woman was to step outside a relationship and get pregnant by an and it's but don't get me wrong, it is dudes that stay with the woman, but it's rare because most dudes is gone. If she cheated and she got pregnant by another dude, oh
It's a
shit, it's
wrap.
over.
It's
It's
a
a
wrap.
wrap. It ain't no counseling, it ain't no talking.
It's a wrap.
And the only way that it would, or most men will even consider it, is if he already has children by her. Now, if he already has children by her, he might consider it if he thinks about his children. Like, damn, do I want to try to um work this out, even though she cheated and she having a big? It's gonna be very difficult for that man to do that, but some dudes could, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Most
Some
men
dudes
ain't. Most
figure
men
it
gonna be
out.
like, you know, yeah, some niggas kid by her or kids. I got she's then got pregnant by another man, and most men can't handle that. The fact that you looking at another man's child that's in your household that you got to treat like your own. Not and shout out to the men that can handle that. Uh, I mean, shit, I don't know. I ain't never been in that situation, so I can't really speak on it. But
Right.
just thinking, I know me. I don't think I could handle it because I probably be like, nah, I'm out. I still can be a father to the kid, to my kid that I do have with her, but that don't mean I got to stick around and keep that whole family unit when you done stepped out the relationship. Because I wouldn't expect for a woman to want to stay with me if I stepped out the relationship and had a kid outside of the relationship. Like I can fully understand why she'll be like, you know what, I can't do this. We done. I would get it. So I wouldn't be one of them niggas begging. Oh, man, please keep me, please, please, please. I don't want you to leave. Nah, I get it. You know, I fucked up. Um, it is what it is. So I can't even be mad at her for wanting to walk away from the relationship. And I wouldn't even try to get with the other baby mama. Cause you just fucked up. Like
Shit,
Usher.
I'm trying to
That's like
keep one of y'all. You crazy than a bitch.
no,
One of
because
y'all
it's
got
tainted.
to say.
Listen. The reason why I say that is because it's tainted. At this point, it's tainted, and you might as well start fresh with a whole nother woman. Um, and you might have to wait, to be honest with you. And it's fucked up, but you kind
Uh,
of put yourself. I'm just
I'm
talking about me,
already dealing
my
with
opinion.
two baby mamas. I'm
Look,
already. I don't need a third right now. Let me see if I can
you
make this
put
work with one of these. One of y'all
you
going. We're gonna
put
try to make
yourself
this work.
you put yourself in that situation, and you're gonna have to deal with it for the next 18 years or however long you have to pay child support if you be put on child support, because it really depends on the baby mother and the relationship that you have with the baby mother. So if you got one of those baby moms that see that you do want to be a father and you take the responsibility serious, and she don't have to hunt you down to do for your kid, most women won't put you on child support because they're reasonable. Despite what you know the the consensus might say, where people be like, man, you baby mama's vicious, man. They're gonna put you on child support. I think most women are sensible, um, especially black women. I can't really speak for any other ethnicity, but I think majority of black women are sensible that if the man is doing what he's supposed to do, he, is taking care of his child, he's spending time with his child. Why would she put him on child support? Now we do have greedy women that don't give a fuck about none of that, and they just
It
want them
depends.
because
Sometimes it's competition. You know. I don't want
Competition with
the
who?
other child getting something that my child ain't getting.
Or sometimes it's jealousy because sometimes these women still be in love with the baby father, and if he move on and get another girlfriend and she finds out, she'll put him on child support because of that, and vice versa. You got niggas that will be doing for their child that's not on child support, but if they find out that baby mom got a new man, oh, he'll stop doing for that kid because he like, oh shit, you got a new nigga, get a new nigga to do it. Like it's niggas with that mentality, which is fucked up. But you have niggas that do have that mentality. It's like why should I have to keep doing for my kid if you don't move on with another nigga? Like, damn, nigga, that ain't his kid. Don't you, nigga? Yo, if he do for the kid, that's a bonus for the kid, but
That's a
it's not
plus. Yeah,
mandatory.
right.
Yeah, it's like, nigga, I ain't got to, nigga. But I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you I'm one of them people that's like, yeah, I get it when women be like, I hate to hear it, but I still understand it when they be like, I'm a package deal. You know, if you get with me, you gotta take everything that come with it. Like, man, shut the fuck up. But I understand it. And it's like I hate when girls say that shit because you really don't. At the end of the day, you really don't. So for women that think that way, it's kind of ignorant to me, but I get it. And it's true that you should take the whole package because if she's presenting herself and being honest with you on who she is and everything about her, and she do have children, then or a child, then yes, you should take that in consideration and not be like, oh well, I only have to just deal with you and I don't have to deal with the child. Because if you think about being serious with her, it's definitely gonna come with that. You know what I mean? But I still don't feel like it's mandatory that you have to take care of another nigga's child.
No.
But it's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with doing that. You with the
That's only
woman
if you know you're gonna. That's only if you know you're gonna be in a serious and committed
in a
relationship with her.
relationship
You
for a
gotta
long time
realize
with
you
her.
gotta expect that child to come before you.
Right. But you know what? It's a debate going on where people feel like if you get married, your husband or your wife supposed to come for anybody. And you're married, right?
Who?
You.
Nah, hell no, nigga.
Oh, no, you're not. You're not married, like legally married.
I
You
ain't
just had a
married, but
long
I ain't
term
going nowhere.
girlfriend, basically.
Yeah.
Right. No,
Me and
I'm
my
only
girl been
asking that because
together
I'm like,
for
all
me
right.
and my girl been together for almost 12 years, I think.
Well, no, the reason I was asking because I was going to ask your opinion. Do you think, as a married man and you have a wife, do your wife come before everybody, including your mother and children?
I mean, that's what the Bible. They go off the Bible. That's what the Bible says. So,
No,
um,
I know that's where they go off the Bible. I'm talking about you, like in your opinion.
oh,
If
just
you
me
were a married
personally.
man, yeah, and you were a married man, do you feel that you would put your wife before your mother and children,
Um,
depending on
I'm,
your
I,
relationship with your pops? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, yeah.
So you think you should, like, you feel like you should put your wife before
I
everyone
don't know if
else?
you should, but I do. I feel like I do. You should put your mate if y'all really love each other and y'all married or y'all together. Like, yeah, that person comes
Hmm.
first. Like, that's the first. Yeah, absolutely.
I got you. Now, I disagree because only reason why I disagree is um when it comes to like your mother and it comes to like your children, this is a contract that you didn't sign. You get what I'm saying? Like you can't choose who you're born to via your mother and your father. So if you do create a bond with your mother, because it don't necessarily mean you're gonna have one just because a woman has a son or a daughter, that the child is gonna grow up and automatically have a bond with them, even though you do because that's your parent. But what I mean is like a actual emotional bond with them. But 9 out of 10, most women are uh naturally nurturers and want to love their children, so they're going to create a bond with their children, and it's a contract that neither one of you signed to have. Well, the parent kind of did because they chose to have you, but the point I'm trying to make is
So you gonna
with a
put your mother
wife.
first? You gonna put your mother first before your
Yes,
girl?
yes.
All
And
right.
you want? I'm gonna
So
tell you
listen
why.
to this.
And look, look,
Listen to
look,
this.
look. Go ahead.
So say you at your mom crib, right? Your
Hmm.
mom is depressed over a recent relationship. She wants you there, you talking to her. She's like, she's crying on your shoulder, vetting, and your wife calls.
Hmm.
The way she get home from work is from you picking her up, or the way she travels, just to say whatever. Your wife needs you right now. It could be emergency. Your wife could have hurt herself or whatever. She's going to the hospital or something. She's like, baby, I need you right now. But your mom like, nah, F that. I need you right now.
Hmm.
Your mom don't want you to leave. Your wife is saying, look, man, I need you. I just broke my ankle. But your mom's saying, oh man, I'm so hurt. You gotta stay here with me, man. What you doing?
All right. So it is situational.
What you doing?
Um, hold on. Let me ask you. I'm gonna answer your question.
Just answer. Are you going to your wife or are you staying there with your mom?
Listen, if my mother isn't physically hurt, but she's
I
like,
broke it down already. You don't have to re-explain it. I gave it to you. Where are you going?
right,
What are you doing?
I'm going to my wife, but see, that's it's
Okay.
situational. It's because my wife is physically
All right, let's say they
hurt.
both broke their ankle. Let's say they both broke their ankle magically at the same time. They both got the same injury. One's going to one hospital, one's going to one. They both want you there. Who you
I'm
going to?
going to the hospital where my mother's at first. I'm gonna go to
Okay.
both, but I'm going to the one where my mother's at first. I'm just being honest because that's
Okay.
my mother. I'm only gonna get one of those. I can have multiple wives in my lifetime if I choose to. I can't choose
Just
to
from
have
an
another
ankle
mother.
break? Just from an ankle break,
Listen,
you going to your mom first?
no, but you no, I'm saying you're giving me a scenario, and it's a good kind of scenario because they have the same injury. Neither one is life threatening. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And even
So you
even
going
if
to
it
your mom first.
was, even if it was, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Even if I got a phone call and it was at some crazy reason, it was the same exact time, and they said, "Yo, your mother was just in a bad accident. She's at this hospital." And then I got the same another phone call at the same time, say, "Yo, your wife was in a bad accident. She's at this hospital." I'm going to go to the hospital where my mother is at first, and then I'm
Okay.
going to go to the hospital where my wife is at because
I ain't mad at that though. I ain't
I
mad at
can't get
that.
another mother. I can't get another mother. I can
Right.
get and I get it. I get you do feel like this is your life, mate, and you do supposed to put them first. But that can all fall apart because that person can fall out of love with you. You see what I'm saying? So that whole relationship can
But
deteriorate.
this is the wife, the
Great
mother of
right
your kid. This is the wife and mother of
right
your kid.
and it still can deteriorate. This person can still disown you basically. Now don't get me wrong, your mother could too, but chances are that's not going to happen. Your mother probably would never disown you. Your mother is always going to love you. She's not going to just replace you with another son. But your wife, she could replace you with another husband whenever she sees fit. Whenever she's not satisfied in that relationship anymore, she can get out of it. Your mother can't get out of being your mother. Your kid can't get out of being your kid. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
so that's the reason why I choose to put my mother or my child before my wife, even though I understand the concept that yes, this is your life mate. They are supposed to
Okay.
come before everybody now, and that's why I say it's situational. Because if it's in a situation where my mother's not physically hurt, nothing wrong with her, but she's saying, "Oh, baby, I need you for this emotional support," but I just got to call my wife broke her ankle. I'm going to go see about my wife, and then I'm going to come see about my mother because it's situational. You see what I'm saying? Like my wife needs me more right now, so I'm going to go see her. But if I was put in a situation where you both equally need me at the same time, I'm going to choose my mom all day because that's who gave me
Okay.
life. She didn't have to choose to give me life, but she did. You know what I mean? So your
Right.
mother, to me, this is my opinion. She's going to always be above, and your father, depending on your relationship with them. I can understand.
But your wife gave you children though.
That's true. And
She gave
see,
you life
I
too.
feel like I feel like it's my children's responsibility to feel that way about her, not
And
mine.
when you call somebody, who you calling? When you call
But did
somebody to
you
do something for you,
but
who you
did you hear
calling?
what I said? But did you hear what I said? I
What?
feel like it's my children's responsibility to feel that way about her, not mine. Because those are her children, they my children. See what I'm
Think
saying? So my
about it.
children.
On a
What?
regular daily basis though, right? Who you communicating with? Who you saying, yo, can you go to the grocery store and pick this up? Yo, when you go do this, yo, can you cover? Who are you communicating with?
And,
And you
hey,
who
look,
do you
Kobe.
depend on? Who do you depend on more? Your mom or your wife?
Hey, Kobe. I understand. That's why I say I'm not mad at nobody that would choose their wife first. I don't disagree with that. I'm just
No,
telling
I
you
ain't
my
with me
opinion.
either.
No. I know, but he said you take care of home first. But I feel like taking care of your mother is taking because that is your home. Without your mother, you are nothing. I get it. You chose a woman to be a life partner with. You love your wife. You can see yourself dying for this woman, dying with this woman, and not being with nobody else, even if she did pass away before you and all that. I get all that. But at the end of the day, she could choose to fucking leave you whenever she chooses to. You see what I'm saying? Like, she don't have to be with you. I'm going to choose my mother all day. Like, that's home first to me because that's your earth. That's
I
you.
mean, I
Without your mother,
understand
man,
both
you
ways.
you,
I
you wouldn't
understand
be
both
here.
ways, but I would take care of home first. I like my wife, my girl comes before my mother. Like my mom and them, they did that's a part of life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
But I
it's
think
meant
will
for
hold
me
you
to go,
down
you
first.
know what I'm
Who
saying?
who
Like my
who do you
mom did
think
her job.
who do you think will hold you down first? Let's say they say they both got a phone call that you just murdered a gang of motherfucking people. Who you think gonna say, hey, you know what? That's still my baby. I'm gonna hold my baby down when you get 30 years in prison and or I would say more than that, when you get the rest of your life in prison and you still have your mother here and you had a wife, who do you think gonna hold you down until they pass away?
I'm not mad at my mom for putting her husband before me.
I get what you're saying, but answer the question. But who do you think is going to hold you down?
Oh, my mom do.
So that's why I say I'm going to always hold my mom's
That's
down
because I'm
first.
her child,
Because
though.
exactly, that's my point. I'm her child. She's my mother. That's a bond that we had before I met this woman. This woman that I had this relationship with, that I have children with, and everything. I had a relationship with my mother first. Now it
Oh,
wasn't
I
sexual
understand with
or
that.
none of that
Like,
shit. But
I'm like
we
you.
have
I
a bond
understand both
that
sides.
we
I'm not
yeah
mad
we
if you put the mom first. I'm
bond that
not mad if you put the
woman
wife
could
first.
never yeah, we have a bond me and this woman could never have. Period. Just like my children, my child has a bond with her mother that I can't have with her mother because her mother can choose to leave me any minute she feel like it. But she ain't gonna do that to her daughter, and her daughter not gonna do that to her. So their bond is stronger than me and her bond. Even if we were married and we've been married for 20 years, 30 years,
I'm
their
just saying,
bond
I
is
gotta
still
lay
gonna be
down
strong.
to next to this woman. You know what I'm saying? I want to lay down next to this woman. I live with this woman. I do everything with this woman. Like, you know what I'm
True.
saying?
That's
I
true.
expect this woman to do
That's
things for
true.
me, like that my mother will not and cannot do and won't even think about doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
So,
yeah. Like I said, it's all on how you want to look at it. So that's why I say I
right.
can't be mad at either one. But
Yeah, me either.
it,
Me either.
yeah, it's just the fact that one thing that that woman could never ever do is give you life. She can never be the one that gave you life. She can give you life as far as like your offspring and all of that. I get that. So you have that bond with her that y'all have children together, but she isn't the one that gave you life. She ain't the reason that you on this earth. Your mother is, your father is. And we most of us gonna cherish our mothers more because we developed in our mother. She was our vessel onto earth, even though we came from our fathers first. And I think a lot of us do forget that that's your real foundation is your father first, then your mother, and the combination of them makes you. And I don't give a fuck who you is. We in common. We had to have a mother and we had to have a father, but we had to have a father first that found your mother or how shit happened, and now you're here. But that's your connection way to get here. And so who could top that? You know what I mean? Like who could top the motherfuckers that put you on this earth? But I get it because
The wife and
we do have
kids.
look, we had yeah right. We have terrible parents that even though they are the reason you're on earth, they didn't treat you very well. They was abusive to you. They did shit. So you could find someone that you feel in your heart loves you, mother loves you. That's why I say I can't be mad at any scenario or person chooses. They say, hey, I'm choosing my wife first, or if I'm choosing my mother first. Hey, I can agree with both. I just me personally would go with picking my mom's first. But situational.
I ain't
Like I
mad
say, it's
at you
still
for that. That's your choice.
yeah,
That's what you do.
it's situational because certain situations, yeah, I'm going to choose my wife first. I'm not going to choose my mother or my wife. Um, like if it's a situation
All right.
where
Well,
my wife and my
let's just say your mom don't like your girlfriend for whatever reason. She
I was
got her
just about
own reason.
I was just about to bring it up, fast. That's crazy you said that. I swear on everything. I was just about to bring that scenario up. If it's a situation that my mother and my girlfriend are having a disagreement or argument about something,
They don't get
now
along.
it's going to come down to who's right. That's just me and my personality. I'm not going to sit here and be
Let's say
like,
they
oh,
both right. Let's say neither one of them is wrong.
well, that's true. Two things can
They
be
just
right at the
don't get
same time.
along. They just bump heads for whatever reason. They're like the same person or whatever. So they just bump heads for whatever reason. They don't get along.
And that's crazy because for one, I wouldn't even marry a woman that don't get along with my mom. But I get what you're saying. Like it happens. Sometimes
But you
men,
love her. You've been with this girl
yeah.
for a minute. You love her. She fulfills all your needs. You got me a kid, and
Yeah,
you.
sometimes look, sometimes it can happen where it didn't start out that way, but maybe something happened along in the relationship that made your mother not like her, or because I can't see me being married to a woman that just don't like my wife. I mean my mom. Like it has to be my mom that don't like her. You get what I mean? Because why would you even marry a woman that don't like your mom's off gate? But anyway, I get what you're saying. Like they just don't get along. They might have argued about something or whatever.
They don't get along because your
I
mom didn't give her a chance. Your mom just didn't want to give her a chance. She's overprotective.
said she's overprotective.
She just never gave her a
Um,
chance. She just never gave your girl a chance.
I don't know, bruh. I guess you would choose your wife because at the end of the day, that's your life. Well, I would choose my wife because that's it's my life, and your mother can't live your life for you. She with you while she here and help you and all that shit, but she can't live your life for you. So even if my mother didn't like my wife and they didn't get along and all of that, um, I'm gonna still be with my wife. So that's what I'm saying. What's the question? Because it would have to be a situation where it's like, okay, um, you saying they both right? Are you asking me, okay, would I just take which person's side would I take to be like? Because in that situation, I'm not gonna take neither one of their side. I just be like, okay, you're right, you're right. Can we agree to disagree? You see what I'm saying? To try to play peacemaker in that situation. But
That
now,
don't mean
if
they're
it's
gonna get along. That don't mean your mom gonna like her.
right, but that's not still. I'm not choosing a side. Like it's just something you had to deal with. Now, if you're talking about a situation where it's like, all right,
And your mom
um,
said, as long as you with her, nigga, stay away from me.
okay, see now that's a better question. Like if I was
Like,
put
I
in a
don't like her,
situation,
stay away from me. She never gave your wife a chance. You love her. She already got your baby.
if I was put in a situation where I had to make a choice between if my mom's telling me, oh, if you stay with this woman, uh,
Don't talk to me.
don't come to my house, don't call, don't talk to me no more, and then my wife saying, well, if you continue to allow for your mother to talk to me like this and blah blah blah, I'm gonna leave you and I ain't gonna be with you, blah blah blah. Now, in a situation like that, you are put in the between a rock and a hard place because then you do have to make a choice on who do you want to choose. Um, Me personally, I would choose my wife, and the only reason why is because I would assume that my mama ain't gonna just stick to that. That she'd be like, all right, I ain't gonna stay mad at him forever. So I would choose.
Yeah, your wife ain't even got to be making you choose. It could just be your mother. Your wife is just saying, look, I know that's your mom. I know you're
Right,
going to have a relationship with her, whatever, but it's your mother. You're going to choose your wife, right?
right, Flying though. I just read his comment, but that's what I was just saying. Like I'm gonna go home, my wife. I'm gonna still be with my wife. I'm not gonna tell my mother, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave my wife so that way me and you can still have a cool relationship and you still want to, be my mother and all that shit. Nah, because if that's the case, that means my mother's a real fucked up ass person. If she can't understand the situation that she putting me in, where you making me choose between my wife and her,
Right,
based off of her
right,
feelings of my wife. So I'm going to choose my wife and then leave it up to my mother to go home and think
right.
about it, or take some time to think about how you being right now, to where I'm still your son. You gonna forgive me. You're not gonna stay mad at me forever if our
Right.
relationship really was what I thought it was. You know what I mean? And you just wasn't pretending. Which not intending
You
that.
care
You know what
about
I'm
me
saying?
being
They can
happy,
get
you'll
on
get
that.
over it.
Right, right. So in that particular situation, yes, I wife. Um, but now if it's in a situation where my wife is in the wrong and my mom, like, all right, for example, you know how it be trolling wives and they be want to run their husband and tell him what to do, and control his money and all types of shit, just be mad controlling, right? And let's say you had a mom that's like uh telling her son, like, little baby, I know you love your wife and everything, but you know um basically pointing out all of the shit that you should be not putting up with. And she tells you, hey, look, if you continue to allow for this woman to basically abuse you. Let's just say if the woman's abusive too. Let's add that on top of it. Shit, fuck it, we fantasizing. She's abusive. She controls you. Control your money. All this other shit. And then your mama tell you, hey, look, it's either you go do this and you deal with this, or I'm gonna have to just walk away and I ain't gonna deal with you. I can't be here for this. I can't see you, blah blah blah. Now she make you make a decision. Me personally, I'm gonna choose my motherfucking mama, because I'm gonna be like, damn, my mama is right, and I'm gonna listen to my mama. Now, like I say, it depends on the dude, the situation. Because if you want to put up with that shit, okay, cool. But me personally, nah, I ain't putting up with that shit. I'm choosing mom dukes. If my mom's gave me an ultimatum saying, it's either continue to deal with this bullshit with this woman because I don't want to deal with her. I don't like how she treating you, versus having a good relationship with your mom, just controlling bitch. I'm gonna choose my mom. Especially if, let's just say, if it was a dependent man, like, strike that. Not that she getting all his money, that she's taking care of him. That sound bad. If I'm gonna have a woman take care of me, I'd rather for my mama to take care of me than another woman.
Nigga, what about this situation right here, my nigga? Let's
What?
say, let's say your mom and your girl, right? They cool, right?
Mhm.
And they go and commit it. They go rob a bank together, right?
Mhm. Who I'm gonna
And
bail
then
out first?
and then they get caught. They bail is the same amount,
And
but
I
you
got
only got money to bail one out.
bail one out.
One's out, one got to sit. Who you bailing out?
Man, I'm bailing my motherfucking girl out. Shit, mama gonna have to sit. Uh, shit, I
So
can't
you
go
don't
too
put your
long, mama,
mom first,
without.
nigga.
Nah, I'm bullshitting, bro. You don't bullshit. I'm thinking about this
This
deal.
nigga,
I'm think,
you
I
ain't
don't want
putting
them
your
lonely
mom first,
nights.
nigga. You made it sound good. You made it sound put my mom first. But my look.
I can't have them lonely nights. Come on now, you know what I'm
That's my
saying?
whole point, nigga. That was my whole point.
I know. I'm fucking with you. Nah, man.
I got him,
Um,
y'all. I got him. I got
nah,
him to pay this shit.
I'm gonna get Mom Dukes out first. You know why? Cause she older.
Oh,
She
no.
can't really deal with those elements, those conditions.
Oh, you
So,
ain't getting my dudes
it'd
out
be
first. How
better.
you gonna live with your
Yeah,
wife after that?
it'd be better for me to go ahead and get her out first,
You
and
gonna
then
get it.
stack my
You
money
get your
back
mom
up,
out first. You better plan for a divorce, nigga.
and then go ahead and get my money back up and get my wife out. Nah, man. Cause look,
He's not gonna
the
be.
white.
You get your mom out first. You're getting a divorce.
Hopefully for me, the type of wife that I have in that situation would understand and be like, you know what, I understand. He got his mom's out first, and he come back to get me, but he got his mom's out first. They ain't gonna be mad at that. They'll be like, you know what, I probably did the same thing. Cause think
Yeah.
about women that's look, women that's daddy's girls, like truly daddy's girls. They choose their father over their man. That's a fact.
Nah, that's not
They would
true.
choose bruh. I'm talking about those true daddy's girls,
I was
not the
chose
women that
over a
just
true
love their
daddy girl.
daddy.
I was chose over a true daddy girl, my nigga.
Man, she want no true daddy's
No, I'm
girl.
talking
Then
about
she
for
chose.
real. Like it caused problems, my nigga.
Man, I get that, man, but shit, something went wrong with daddy. Daddy did something wrong. Cause I'm talking about when those I'm talking about die hard daddy's girls. Like, bruh, she love her
Nah, bro.
motherfucking
She loved
daddy.
me that
Her
much,
daddy
bro.
cannot her daddy can I'm gonna ask you this then. Has your girl ever pointed out something that her father did wrong?
Nah, daddy's
Oh,
girl to the
never.
max. The only daughter, like daddy's girl, like nah.
Oh, okay. Damn. I don't know then. I mean,
Full blood Italian too, so it was different.
you said Italian. You got a white girl?
Full blood. That's my ex.
Oh yeah. But let me shut up, because people say white people. I mean, Italians not white people. Shit, they white to me. White enough. We gonna call it that. They white enough.
If
They
your
more
skin white,
white.
you
They more white than me. Shit. Hey, if you're more white than me, you're white.
white. If your skin white, you're white.
Nah, I ain't gonna say all that, cause then that's like calling Biz white, and I don't think he white.
Well,
I
he's
don't
just
think
super light
Hispanics.
skin. He ain't white.
I don't
He's
think.
super light skin.
I don't think Hispanics are white, even though they technically are, but they're just white Hispanics.
But
Cause
they got tint to their skin.
yeah, I would say some Hispanics have more melanin in their skin than others. You do have pale skin Hispanics, just like you have pale skin black people. You got
Yeah, I'm
pale
talking
skin,
about the
damn near
white
everything.
skin,
But
pale skin. I'm talking about the straight white skin.
that's what I'm telling you. You got pale skin motherfucking Mexicans. They look white. Like their skin complexion will be
Yeah,
the
there's a
same as a
few.
white person's. Yeah, now ain't in a few niggas a lot. It's a lot of them, believe it or not. But don't get me wrong, it is more so they have a more melanin to their skin, a more darker toned light versus the pale bright white, like a white person. Um, but yeah, man. Either way, I'm choosing my motherfucking mama.
Your wife. Your wife. We done changed. We done I got your wife, nigga.
Uh, nah, you know, switch to all this other shit because you talking about Italian. You said Italian, right?
Yeah,
Which is odd because they don't like for their daughters to talk to niggas.
that was part of it.
Hmm.
That was part of it.
Damn, you had a real life jungle fever. You didn't get the reference.
That nigga stupid.
You had a real life jungle fever. Because on jungle fever, what were they? You
Uh,
remember?
yeah, I watched the movie a couple of times, but I ain't seen it since I was
They
about
they
20.
they were Italian. She was an Italian girl, and she was dating Wesley Snipes' black ass. And they said, "Yo, you get the fuck out my house dating them niggas."
That nigga Thaddeus is a movie buff, yo. That nigga be
Bruh,
remembering all the lines from every movie.
everything, my nigga. Hey, bruh, they damn near she damn yo the pops down there let the brothers beat her ass because she was fucking with us. Not in my house. You ain't gonna be in my house with the motherfucking. You gonna get the fuck up out of
I
here.
remember the
Oh, yo, they
movie, I
kicked
just
their
don't
ass out.
remember none of the lines from the movie.
Bro, they kicked their ass out the motherfucking crib, nigga. They found out she was fucking with a nigga. Especially with Wesley Snipes' black ass. Hey, look, they might not have been as mad if she had came home or if she had got caught with a light skinned nigga. They still gonna be mad, but you know,
He's stupid.
they were extra mad. That nigga was extra crispy, so they got extra mad. But they was Italian. I'm just joking because they were Italian and that shit. They can't stand that shit, bro. It ain't just the Italians. Me personally, I don't see nothing wrong with it. I don't get mad. I don't get mad at black women that date white guys and other ethnicity guys. I don't give a fuck.
Man,
Shit
like
don't
I said,
bother me.
it's not for me, ain't for me. What's meant for me, it'll be for me. I don't even pay attention. I don't care
I
what the
I
next
have a
guy.
daughter. Look, I have a daughter, so I wouldn't judge my daughter if my daughter was to bring home a little white boy one day. Um,
Me
first
either.
I'm gonna think it's funny. Look, first I'm gonna think it's funny, and then I'm gonna be like, he don't even know what's in store for him if he trying to date my daughter. What kind of daddy she got? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, my nigga. Um, I hope you ready, my nigga. I hope you ready to sit there and just shut the fuck up and be like, damn, did he really just say that to me? Like,
As
yeah, I
long
just
as you're
said
a
that to
good
you,
person,
nigga.
I don't give a fuck, man. As long as you're a good person, I don't
Right, that's
care.
what I'm saying. But he probably don't even know what's in store for him because I ain't got no filter. So it's like, my
Right.
nigga, I'm gonna say what come to my mind, and it might shock your ass or it might piss you off, but you got to sit there and shut the fuck up because you date my
Nigga,
daughter.
I know I'm embarrassing to my kids. I know I
So
was.
you
I
don't want to
know
step out of line. Like my daughter don't
I
even
was
know what's
off
in
the
store
chain
for
with my
her if I
kids,
keep
man.
living. If I keep living, she don't even know what's in store for her when she get older and then she wants to date and all of that shit. Okay, don't bring them around me. Cause I'm gonna be me, and she know her daddy.
My
She
kids think
like
I'm
shit,
crazy, man. They think I'm shot out, man.
huh?
My kids think I'm
You say
shot
you
out.
shout out.
Yeah,
My daughter definitely gonna think I'm shout out. She ain't of
yeah,
age yet, so your kids are older than my daughter, so
yeah, they
they
grown
pretty much know. Yeah, they don't learn they daddy. They know they daddy. You know what I'm saying? My
off the
daughter, she
chain.
learning me. She's learning me now. She knows me to a certain extent, but then she's going to get a whole different perception of me as she ages and so it'll change to where it's like she really see like, okay, damn, this is my pops. Like my pops is off the goddamn chain.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to bring no niggas around him. And shit, and if she be gay, she'll be fucking hesitant to bring her goddamn girlfriend around me because I definitely ain't got no motherfucking filter. So shit, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want. Don't let me get old, cause you know old people we can say what the fuck you want to say. When you get old, like fucking 55 to 6, or once I get past 55, nigga, I ain't got no
Damn, that's
filter.
old.
Well, I ain't saying it's oh, I said
55?
once I get past 55, cause I'm on the
Okay.
other end. I'm on the other end of
So you know you closer to
um
50 than you was
no, well,
20,
I'm
right?
closer to 40. No, I'm closer to 40 than I am 50, my nigga.
You
I'm
closer to
41.
50 than you was
I'm
20.
41. I'm
You
closer to
closer to
40.
50 than you are 20.
That's true. I wouldn't disagree with that. But once I get 55, I'm closer to 100 than I am zero. Right or wrong?
Shit.
Right or wrong?
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that.
See, that's what I'm telling you. I mean, I'm just being honest. So that's why I say anything past 55, I definitely ain't got no fucking filter. I really ain't got that one now. But once you get past 55, nigga, you don't gonna go and what's gonna happen. So um we don't know now. I mean, we could be young and not know, but I'm just saying, uh theoretically speaking, you would think it's less likely to happen before the age of 50, for you just pass away for some random reason. But once you get past 55 and you get to 60, especially when you get to 70, you definitely could just, not wake up one day, unfortunately. I mean, me personally, I think that's the best way to go, but um it can happen. I mean, and say this shit.
That's how everybody want to go in they sleep peacefully,
Right,
right?
but who said? Somebody
But
said,
that's not
"Oh,
realistic.
what comedian was it that was joking about that?" And he was like, "When they be like they went peacefully in they sleep, they didn't feel no pain." Was it Cat Williams when he was like they didn't feel no pain? How the fuck you know? Have you ever died and came back before and said it didn't hurt? No, nigga. So how do you know this motherfucker didn't feel no pain in their sleep? We don't know that. Now we would assume that because they would sleep and they'd be like, "Oh, they died peacefully in their sleep, peacefully." Nigga, they died. I can't imagine dying, but I guess it is. If you just slowly drift off and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, to think about the concept of just slowly drifting off into wherever the fuck happens, it's peaceful, I guess. You know what I mean? So you didn't die violently, didn't nobody shoot you, you didn't drown, you didn't burn up, you didn't
But
fall
who
off a
says
fucking
that's not
building.
peaceful?
It can't be peaceful, bro. Like burning up definitely can't be peaceful. Drowning can't be peaceful. Um,
I mean, it could
you
be.
know,
I'm talking about, but when does the peaceful kick in? The peaceful is supposed to kick in what, before you die or after?
well, I think when they say peaceful, I mean the whole process is not violent. It's not.
Okay.
It's not someone killing you or you dying in a horrific accident or something.
Right.
Because I guess that can be peaceful if it's instant. Like if you just going along and you don't know what's about to happen, and then boom, you gone. That's peaceful because you didn't even know it was about to happen. You see what I'm saying? So you
Right.
didn't have to have any kind of anguish from any type of pain, like you took a head injury, or you had a body injury that was severe and it caused you to die because you bled out, because that can't be peaceful. To bleed out, that don't even sound peaceful. Like you got an injury where you get punctured, whether it's like a knife or just something happens where you get you
Like a
bleed like a
slow death.
motherfucker.
A slow death
It's a
not
slow.
peaceful.
It don't seem peaceful. We don't know. Nobody knows for sure, but it
Right.
doesn't seem
Right.
peaceful. You know what I mean? But passing away in your sleep does seem peaceful because it's nobody. You're not screaming. You're not, and there's no technically. You're just passing away. You know what I mean? I've seen it. Like I've seen someone pass away in front of me, and I ain't gonna say it seemed peaceful. But it was peaceful, if that makes sense.
It
Because
seems like they get to a peaceful state.
right, because they were struggling to breathe, but then eventually it stops. So then
Yeah,
that's where the
eventually
peace,
it
like you
just
said,
gets like,
the peaceful
yeah,
part comes in, because like they were struggling to breathe, and it seems like it kind of was hurting, because that's like their body is struggling trying to breathe, but then it stops. It's like slowly comes to a stop, and it's just peaceful. It was no hollering, won't no none of that. You know what I mean? Screaming in anguish and pain. It just went peacefully,
go.
gone, and they ain't coming back. They'll never wake back up. Um, that shit is crazy to see. A lot of people never seen somebody actually die in front of them, and hopefully they don't have to. They don't get to see that because it can be traumatic. It's not as traumatic in my opinion than actually seeing someone die from violence. You know what I'm saying? But it's still a traumatic experience to actually see somebody go from breathing um to
It
not
is.
breathing at all.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
And for
It
some
sticks
people,
with you. You
it
still,
takes a while to get over it. Yeah, it does. It does.
yeah, you're gonna always remember it. And yeah, I know I
Always.
will. I'll always remember it
Yeah, me too.
because I can visually see it. Like I
Yeah,
visually see that moment.
right.
You know what I mean? But at the same time, like I say, it's peaceful because if you know that it's somebody that you love and they were suffering while they were here, um, but you know they're not suffering anymore. I guess that's where the peaceful parts comes in. At. It's like it's peaceful to think about. Like, damn, they not hurting anymore. I hate that they gone. I wish they were still here, but they were hurting while they was here, and it was nothing nobody could do for them. So they ain't hurting no more. So that's the peaceful part.
Yeah, I remember when one of my best friends, I called my brother back in 2006. He he was dying of this certain type of like bone cancer and shit. And I just remember being with him in the hospital. And I remember he was just talking about how much pain he was in, even before the hospital. And he was talking about how much pain and pain and pain and pain. And this was a tough dude. And I didn't want him to die, but when he died, I was kind of relieved. I was just happy he wasn't in pain like he
In
was
pain anymore, right?
complaining
Like, damn,
about all the time.
yeah, because it is tough seeing somebody that you care about consistently be in
Right.
pain. There's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? You can't
Like
ease
even
their
the
pain.
hospital couldn't do nothing about it. That's what was pissing me off. Like, yo,
Right,
you in
right.
the
I know.
hospital. Like,
In those situations,
why is he still in pain,
that's
yo?
how my
Like,
aunt,
what
I
the
got an
fuck?
aunt. Yeah, my aunt passed away, and the hospital told her nothing they can do for. Which really boils down to money. If you don't have enough money, man, they'll let you die. If you got enough money and they're able to save you, but you don't, if they're able to save you, but you don't have enough money to pay for whatever procedure it is that might save you, die. Unfortunately, and it ain't no guarantee that you're gonna live, even if you have the money to pay for. Cause look at this shit, Steve Jobs. We know this nigga was a fucking 100 millionaire. He
Yeah.
still died because I mean, it just won't meant for him to, continue, even though he had the money to pay for all of the procedures that kept him as long as it did. Cause shit, that nigga started looking like a goddamn walking skeleton and shit.
Steve Jobs did?
Hmm
I never
Steve
seen
Jobs
that.
was looking bad. He was looking bad when he died, bro.
Yeah,
Like
I never knew that
if you
was
go
good.
back if you go back and you look at how he looked when he first announced the first iPhone to when he announced the last one that he was alive for, which was the iPhone 4, it's a completely
Yeah.
different person. It looks like a completely different person. He had lost mad weight. Because he going through those procedures and the medication and shit, and it causes you to lose a bunch of weight and all of this. And he was just on his way out. And they said that nigga was still an asshole, even on his way out, boy. He got
Oh,
a daughter
word.
he didn't. Yeah, he got a daughter he didn't want to acknowledge
Damn.
that he legally know that is hers. Like he had a DNA test that proved that that's his daughter, and he still didn't want to acknowledge that that was his daughter. Because in his
Man.
mind, he didn't have no kid. Like that's fucked up. Um, but what's so crazy is they named one of the computers after her. The Lisa was named after her. His daughter name was Lisa.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
He did that, or they did that after he died.
That was why he was alive. That's what's so crazy about it.
Oh,
He did that. That was one of the earlier Apple computers.
oh, one of the first ones. Okay.
Yeah, Lisa, because Apple was one of the first ones to have the voice not voice assistant, but it had like voice command, like uh a prompt would prompt a voice, or like the automated voice. They called it Lisa
Hmm. But that was
or some
cool.
shit
That
like
was
that.
dope as hell.
Yeah, allegedly though, I mean, she well off obviously because that was his daughter, but um, for a long time he didn't want to acknowledge her though. He might have made amends before he passed. A lot of times people do. They try to make amends for certain shit before they pass. If they know they on their way out.
Mm.
Especially if the doctor done told them that you don't have long, and they really serious about it, and they know what they talking about. Some people do try to make amends and all of that
They'd be
shit
like,
before they
"Well,
go.
it's time for me to try to get into heaven. Let me make up for all the bad shit I did."
Hmm. That's a fact.
Try to, because they
Sometimes,
say if you're good outweigh your bad, you get into heaven.
well,
That's what they say.
that's what they say. I feel like it's a cop out because I just never it just never made sense to me because I'm like, well, why would you? That's like that's a cop out because I can okay if that's the case, I can just be bad on purpose and then say
Then go do some
forgive
good
me for
shit.
that. Then to do some good shit and then be terrible as much as I want and then apologize about it or ask for
Yeah,
forgiveness. And that's what the Catholic faith is based off of, because they got the confession shit. Say, okay, we know you're gonna sin because this is natural, it's gonna happen. So, but when you do it, just make sure you come confess to it, so that way God can forgive you for it. So I have
yeah.
to
I don't.
verbally say this. I have to verbally say this out loud to a stranger on the shit
Yeah,
that I did that's considered as a sin. That could be dark secrets. You didn't want to tell nobody, but you telling this
yeah.
fucking
No, I don't
stranger, nigga.
believe in. I don't believe. I believe you born with it. I don't believe in that shit. I believe you just born either evil or good. So ain't nothing you can do about
Man,
it.
that shit sound crazy. But that's what I'm saying. It's still almost with not Catholic, but the Baptist and the Orthodox, however you want to describe the fucking Christian religion. They'll say you have to ask for forgiveness. So when you sin and you know that you sinned, you ask for forgiveness. Now, the only way that you can know that you've sinned is if you're self-aware and you can comprehend that you did sin because you know the commandments of the Bible. Um, so that
But
means you're aware
Jesus
of it.
died for Jesus died for their sins, so they shouldn't have to ask, right?
Well, allegedly, he died for people's sins, but that doesn't mean it automatically gives you a pass to not ask for forgiveness,
Mm.
because like I said, it contradicts itself a lot, because it'll say if you're aware that you are doing bad and you're asking forgiveness, then it's like God is you're asking for forgiveness in vain, because we know that you're gonna go do the same shit. So what are you asking forgiveness for if you're gonna go do the same shit?
So
But
that's
then it's
why
like,
they
well,
say
damn,
God
why
forgive
wouldn't
him
I?
for he not know what he do. That's where that saying came from.
You see, but it contradicts itself. You saying forgive me for I know not what I do, but you do know what you do, and that's why you're asking for fucking forgiveness, you motherfucker. Like, yo, what the fuck? This shit, bruh. Maybe it's just me and my brain. This shit just never made sense to me. I remember hearing this shit as a kid. I'm like, what, nigga, what? How am I not supposed to know what I'm doing, but then I'm supposed to know what I'm doing to ask for forgiveness for it? Huh? But then I think the saying comes from when he was on the cross and he said, "Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do."
Forgive them, for they not know what they do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Forgive them, for they know not what they do. Um,
But
when
do they
they,
not know what they do?
but no, they actually did know what they were doing. But to him, he's
But
saying
not on his level, not on the
on
third
his
eye
own,
level.
yeah, right. On his level, he's saying they don't know what they doing because they don't believe me when I tell
Right.
them these things and tell them that I have a relationship with you and
They not believers, so they
the
don't. Yeah.
words they not believing me, so they don't know what they're doing. So I guess it doesn't speak for people that actually does read and they do get the knowledge and then they still continue to do the things that's considered as sins. Now I'm forgiving you in vain because you know exactly what it is you're doing wrong. That's why I say when people, that's why I say it's a good thing because it does help people because they can be all mean and devious and doing types of evil shit, but then find religion and completely change and live their life based off of the words that they've been taught, meaning be a good person, treat other people like you want to be treated, and what I'm saying, all of this. And people that believe it and actually follow it and it makes them a better person, I'm all for that. So I'm a person be like, yo, religion is necessary, but I don't feel like it's necessary for people to be a good person. Like some people is just
Everything
innately
ain't for
know that,
everybody.
right? Because some people just naturally know that just from them being conscious of the world around them and their thought process, they just aware of that. They know I didn't need someone to tell me to not punch somebody in the face just because I felt like it. Because I don't want somebody to do that to me. I don't want somebody to not like me based off of me just talking, being myself, and then they just punch me in my fucking face because they don't like the way I sound. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna do somebody else like that, and I don't want nobody to do me like that. Because I'm not gonna just punch somebody in the fucking face because they sound like Garrett. You know what I mean? Like if a nigga was around me and he talking like Garrett, I'm not gonna just punch him in the face because he sound like him. You would have to do something to me personally to make me that angry to want to punch you in the face. But I ain't gonna just do it just because I don't want somebody to do that to me. And I didn't need the Bible to teach me that. You see what I'm saying? Like I didn't it's certain shit I didn't need the Bible to teach me to not do, to know not to do it. I know not to kill nobody because I don't want nobody to kill me. I didn't need the Bible to tell me that.
That's why I said you're born with it. Like you got people that's just born with evil souls. This is what I believe. You got people that's born with evil souls, and you got people that's born with good souls. And ain't nothing you can do about it. It ain't about how good you was raised, where you come from. If you evil,
Well,
you're gonna do evil things. If you're
I
not, you're
agree.
not.
I agree, facts, and I disagree. Because I feel like some people can be misguided. They're not necessarily born evil. They're not bad people. They're not mean people. They just was in a certain environment or around certain people, so they felt the need to be a certain way to try to either fit in or survive. Whatever the reason is, they felt the need to be that way, but they in their heart they're not that way. So they're not an evil person. They might have done some real bad things that might be considered as being evil, but they're not technically evil person. But you are right. That's why I say I agree and disagree because you do have those people that just have those ill will intentions. Period. Like no matter what the environment is, no matter how good people try to treat them, they
They're
just
evil.
they just evil. They just want to. They just get a sense of satisfaction of seeing other people in pain. Like perfect example, you know, movie and I'm a movie buff. The Good Son. You ever seen The Good Son with Macaulay Culkin and
I think I remember that movie, The Good
and a
Son.
lot the young Elijah Wood and Macaulay Culkin, where Macaulay Culkin's character, he was a little boy, had a good family, a loving mother, loving father, all of this shit, but he was evil. He killed his little brother. He was jealous of his little brother. He killed him. Then his cousin come. He's jealous of his cousin. He want to kill his cousin. He was just an evil little boy. Even though his mother was nice to him, treated him nice, got a nice house, parents buy him all the shit he want. Father play with him, play catch with him, all this shit, spending time with him, but he just evil. Like he got all these surroundings to be a good person, got good people around him, but he's evil himself. We do have people that walk the earth that's like that. They just got an evil. Shout out to Draco. Like you told Brownskin, you got a nasty spirit. And that's almost the same as having an evil spirit. I mean, I guess it's a little different, but at the end of the day, you can kind of relate it together. Nasty, evil. If you got a nasty spirit, it's probably an evil spirit. Let me see. Checking you, boo. Shout out checking you. She said that forgiveness thing is about not having faith in doing things God's way, which is our way to righteousness. And it's about a spiritual faith with God. It is bigger than earthly forgiveness. Faith is the key, unforeseen. Everybody has evil. There is no perfect person. So, because of Adam and Eve, all of us are born into sin. God deeds are not our source to freedom. It is faith in God. Uh, yeah. Shout out to checking you, boo. That's one way people look at it. I wouldn't disagree with that. Um, I can't fact check it. um, that's where the word faith comes in at, where you just got to believe it. And I ain't too good at that.
Nah, I ain't perfect, but I'm damn sure not evil. Nah,
Yeah.
I
Now
agree
she
with
said,
part
but
of that.
no, no. But I get what she said. She said everybody has evil, meaning you can be pushed
Oh
to
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
brink.
yeah. I get it. I
Yeah,
get it. I
you
get
look,
it.
you can be pushed to the brink where
Right,
your temper
right,
might get to,
right.
flare up too much and you
It
overreact
depends.
to a
It depends on the
situation.
situation that brings it out.
Right. And you
Yeah.
might be
So
perceived as
yeah.
being
Okay.
evil because if somebody on the outside looking at, like, it's, for example, let's say you was on a bus, right? And somebody
No, I
kept
totally
fucking with
get it.
you.
I totally get
Yeah,
it.
and I was getting on the bus and I seen you beating the motherfucker ass wilding out, but I didn't see what happened before. I might look at that and be like, damn, this motherfucker evil. They just beating the shit out of this motherfucker. But you're not
Or
evil.
you see
But you,
somebody trying to kill you or hurt your family members, and it might bring something out of you. You know what I'm saying?
well, yeah, that's true. Cause just like
You
we
might
got
think like, I'll never
videos,
kill him.
it's videos of motherfuckers that can't control it, where they in court and somebody that murdered one of their loved ones and they just
Right,
lash out. You know what I mean?
right,
I guess that can be perceived as having a bit of evil in you because you want to cause harm to someone else based off of how they made you feel. Now, whatever the reason is, you still want to cause harm to someone else.
right.
But I, I guess when people hear the word evil checking you, boo, they think of you
No, I
wasn't
totally get
provoked.
what you mean checking you, boo. Nah, you're right. You're right. Now all of us do have evil. Like I know
Oh,
what you
she
mean.
said, uh, uh, well, I don't know if it's a guy or girl, but they said, nah, bro, all of us do evil through
Right,
thoughts, evil behaviors. The difference is some of us do evil intentionally for their satisfaction, and it is some people's intentions to do good, but
yeah, I
evil
agree with what they're
happens.
saying.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, true. Me too.
All right, that's what's up. He a man. I never knew, to be honest with you. The you boo would throw a motherfucker off. Like, he said, I don't know why he never correct us. A little weird. Shout out to Ricky Clay. Like, yeah, that's a good point though. I don't think he ever correct, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to assume that it's a female, but with a name like you, boo, it's a dude. So we know it's a dude. But the rule of thumb would go into place that if it's a no picture profile, you just assume it's a guy. You say these people think they know a person, so I let them run wild. It's interesting. Yeah, you won't really know unless you ask. I mean, you can assume all you want, but we already know what assuming gets you. You could be right though. I mean, you can assume and be right, but why risk it? But yeah, people have different opinions about that. I just don't feel like you necessarily need someone else to tell you to be a good person. And usually we learn it from our parents. Like religion aside, and I guess it determines on what religion your parents subscribe to, or if they subscribe to one at all. On your upbringing, view it, and also just on your individuality on how you going to perceive things and see the world, because we know to be true and be a fact, you can be born into a very religious family and don't be religious yourself, or vice versa. You could be born into a non-religious family and choose to be religious yourself. You know what I mean? So it really comes down to the person and your level of understanding and how you see the world and what you want to believe in. You said that's why I don't go too far. Right. You definitely don't want to go too far, Ricky Clay, as far as like assuming a motherfucker is whoever motherfuckers thinking they is, and you don't even know for sure. We gonna stand on their bottom. You said every adult must stand on him or her bottom. I know what you mean, bro. Shout out to you, man. It just sound weird. You gotta stand on your bottom. What? But yeah, man, shout out to checking you, boo. I folks are checking you, boo. And like I said, I don't judge people, bro. At the end of the day, this is we're on YouTube, so you know, who the fuck is that? Uh, it's quiet in here. I can hear everything going on in the house. Motherfuckers yelling. But shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that's been rocking out. Damn, we're going on 9.5 hours. It's almost fucking 2 o'clock. Well, it's 1:30. I'm hungry as a motherfucker. I'm high as a mother. Well,
About to
my
get
high
off
coming
of this
down.
joint.
Yeah,
About
my
to
high
close it
coming
out.
down. I need to go holler at my homeboy, get me some more smoke. I done ran out of
Oh
smoke.
man, damn! I'm about to roll one right now too.
You throwing it in my face? Hey, look, I still got a half a joint left because I had rolled this joint up. I didn't smoke the whole joint.
Nah, I ain't
But
gonna
it's
throw it in your face, man.
but
Pause.
it's all like, oh no, bro, it ain't nothing but a hop in and skip it away. I
I
mean, it's
know.
1:30. I know my
I know
nigga
how it
up,
is.
and I got more than one
Right,
option.
right,
I don't leave it to just because there you'll fuck yourself up, boy. You leave yourself just
right,
one option. When it comes to getting some green and that motherfucker ain't
right.
available, oh, you fucked up in the game. Especially you run out, you wait till you run out, and then
Shit,
you hit them up.
my backup connect was texting me yesterday, like, yo, I just checking in with you, just seeing if you good. I'm
Right.
like, he don't even
Yep.
know. My first homie already came through, so I'm like, yeah, I'm straight. Good
Hey,
looking
look,
though.
I'm the same way, my nigga. My girl talking shit.
But I'm
You
gonna
ain't gonna
let you
be on
go, man.
live.
You
Oh, I'm
know,
about
shout
to
out
get
to
off.
Thaddeus, man. We had a good one this morning, man. This afternoon, man. I'm gonna let you go ahead and close your show out and handle your handle, man. You know it's all love, bro.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Fast TV. I sub up to Fast TV. Fast man, why you don't never go live no more, bro?
Yo, man, I'm about to go back live again, man. I'm just having some technical difficulties with my computer, man. My
Oh, okay,
computer
okay,
is
okay.
used to being hooked up to the Ethernet, and I got rid of that, and I'm trying to run straight on Wi-Fi,
And it ain't working, it ain't acting right.
and my computer cannot find the Wi-Fi adapter. I done followed
You
a
try
thousand
resetting
YouTube videos.
your network settings on your computer. You try
I
resetting
did
it.
all that. I did all that.
Oh damn, damn.
Everything you could think of, I think I copied so many videos off of YouTube, man. The reset, the wipe the whole joint out. They even got me doing some type of coding and shit on the joint, man. I
Oh
just
damn.
can't
See,
do
I,
it. I just
I, I ain't,
can't.
I ain't gonna sit here and front like I'm a computer
A computer
nerd and
genius,
yeah, I ain't no
a
computer
computer
genius
tech.
whiz or nothing, but I mean, I do know certain simple steps that you could take to try to resolve the issue when it comes to like something not connecting, like your Wi-Fi acting up. It's basically you can just reset your network. But you said that didn't work, so you
Nope.
normally if all of these steps don't work, it's probably an internal issue with the
Right.
actual Wi-Fi adapter inside
Right.
or well antenna inside of the computer.
Right.
It could be because I know that was an issue with Xboxes a while ago back on Xbox 360s.
Yeah.
You used to have to buy a Wi-Fi thing to be able to connect to the Wi-Fi on the first 360s, but then it came out with the black 360s. You remember the black 360?
Yep.
All right, on those, remember it came internal. It had Wi-Fi built in. They
Yep.
were malfunctioning the built-in Wi-Fi, so your shit would stop connecting to the Wi-Fi wirelessly, and you had to connect to Ethernet.
Yeah,
And
I
it,
remember that.
it ran slower and all of that shit. Your shit just didn't run as good if you was on Wi-Fi. Same thing with computers. And they do say everybody keep telling me with my stream, I got pretty good internet. It's just that I'm on Wi-Fi and I'm in my garage. So the signal has to go through walls to get to my computer. So it's not sufficient for like streaming and then like cause my videos be choppy and shit. Share a video and play it, it's gonna play choppy because the internet just ain't it ain't
Yeah.
that speed it need to be to get it to where I ain't gonna have no issues. I get you, I got you. That ain't no need
Yeah,
to try to go live.
I got a whole updated Wi-Fi system and shit in my crib, and they put the shit in my wall. And
But you could always just go from your phone, go live from your phone. I know you got a phone.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, eventually, you know what I'm
Yeah, you can
saying.
stream yard from your phone.
I could definitely, yeah, I definitely do my phone. That's how I started. That's how I was doing it. But I was trying to get this motherfucking computer right before I did
I
it. But
feel
if
you.
I'm gonna get it figured out. Either way, I am gonna go. Either way, I am gonna be back on though, either from my phone or the computer.
Word. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Facts TV. Y'all sub, but he gonna be going live again soon. Since once he gets the technical difficulties ironed out, you know.
Word.
Um, and I know
Peace,
you got less
man.
time. Like I
All
know you
love,
work
man.
back. You working and shit. So shout out to you, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to checking you, boo. Ricky Clay. Yeah, checking you, boo. Just put everybody in the motherfucking one comment. Shout out to Jenny. Kobe knows. DG, highly favored, Angelina Rogers, King in 28, low, long live, Heck Money Harlem, distracting, Miss Eve, Trace Spectives, everybody. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the trolls too. I don't fuck with you. You know what I mean? Fuck y'all, but shit. Fuck it. Shout out to shout out to everybody else that came through. Shout out to Lovey Star Beating, Miss Eve. If I forgot to call your name, I apologize. Shout out to Pro 901. Who else I'm forgetting, man? And who the fuck was this motherfucker talking about? They always watching. Carnage spits venom. It's probably one of Nemesis boys or supporters. Shout out to Angelina Rogers, man. Fucks with y'all. Y'all fucks with me, so I fucks with y'all. Oh, shout out to Flying Low. I appreciate you coming through, bro. Lester Alexander. Yeah, shout out to Lester Alexander, man. He be in the bushes, but he had to drop down the chat. I guess niggas was like, man, I gotta address these bitch ass niggas. But shout out to you, man. I appreciate you. You know, giving me a like and supporting the channel. You know what I mean? Just coming through, even type in you hit the panel. Shout out to you hitting the panel. Shout out to everybody that hit the panel. Shout out to the Cash Apps. Shout out to the PayPals. I definitely appreciate it. And I definitely appreciate it. And I'm gonna invest in doing better YouTube, even though it's not my full-time thing. But the money that I do get donated, I'm gonna invest back into my channel, uh, like in upgrading, and like I'm gonna be doing giveaways and all types of shit. Which really the giveaway is gonna be my money. Unless I fuck around and start getting like super donations. The donation money, I mean, the giveaway money gonna have to come from me, which is fine. I'm cool with that. Shout out to Agent Smith. Agent Smith was in the building. Smitty crazy ass. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm about to go get me something to eat and do something with my life. Cause I am up. So let me ride out on this right here. Let me see what we got. Oh yeah, this is another track I fucks with. So we're gonna ride out on this, y'all. But yeah, man, again, shout out to everybody that came through. I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat.
It's 2 in the morning, turn my phone off, but these hoes still calling. Pockets out of shape, I suppose I'm still balling. Flows is still balling. Hot 16, get a song, I'm still scoring. Young nigga spit it like Pippen, but wear Jordans. Catch a nigga down in New Orleans like Eric Gordon. If it ain't about money, what we talking, put it on YouTube when we put him in a coffin. I don't do this often, but I got years in the game. These
Shout out to Evolve May, man. Big shout out to Evolve May. Word up. I definitely appreciate you, Evolve May. If you hear me, I don't know if you're still listening, but I definitely appreciate you, Evolve May. Trey Spectors, Angelina Rogers. Shout out to Levy. Shout out to Teddy Grams. Shout out to Donna2455_.
When I'm on top, you under the influence. If I only hit it once, you gon' miss this dick. When I'm on top, you under the influence. She texts me, so I text back. Sent the pic, now shorty got a wet cat. Bet that I'm getting money, so I spend that. But I give it all up to get my friend back. It's been a while since I did it, but I'm doing my thing. I keep one by my side, about 2 in the range. She said, nigga, watch my head, so I bust in the face. On the run for a while, been ducking the case. Chase, if you want, treat bitches like liquor. Positions like a pack, take the bitch, then I flip her. The whole thing, nothing less is what I'ma give her. She said she felt it in the spine, cause I'm close to her liver. Nigga, I'm from the old gang, turn it up. My little brother Pyru, he be burning it up. You know, I got the back, so I'm burning it up. Plus mines, dropping signs, did you learn the what? You niggas know.
Shout out to Roll Rich Entertainment. It's a banger right here, my nigga. Shout out to the Stractor one. Yes, thank you, Stractor one. I definitely appreciate you. And I'm gone. Y'all have a good Saturday. Peace.